Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. Happy Friday!
Happy Friday! Yay!
Friday, you made it!
Yes, I did. By the skin of my teeth.
Oh, bless you! Oh my! Traffic, it's crazy at the moment.
It's absolutely crazy. So there was an accident, and 2.5 hours I was stuck. In trouble. Well, an hour and a half, but it took me an extra 2.5 hours to get here. So so I hope no one else was stuck on the A11 it was on. So
you made it, and we're so glad you're here.
Absolutely,
yes. Because we've got some amazing 4 hours today,
Debbie. 4 hours today, yes, and it is all deal show. So if you're in the market for some great bargains, we've got some for you.
We really, really do. It's going to be epic, and I'm going to show you what we've got coming up on today's show on HobbyMaker. It's really, really exciting. So much going on. So we, of course, have Debbie here. A brand new mega collection. We've got a ridiculous saving for you on that. 2 o'clock, we're welcoming Graphic 45 to the HobbyMaker family.
I love Graphic 45.
It's very excited. Julie Petplow's going to be here as well. So really, really looking forward to that too. And then we've got Debbie back at 3 with another brand new showstopper. So lots of very exciting deals coming your way. Keith's going to be here at 4 o'clock. Keith, for some more brand new deals in paper Dienamics. And then is it Mr. May who's going to be here from 5, or is it? It's Dave. Dave's going to be here. Davey B will be here from 5 to take you through the evening. Graphic 45 will be back here with Julie. Then at 6, you've got more Crafty Deals with Crafter's Companion and Debbie. Then Keith is back. And then, as a grand finale for a fabulous day, Debbie will be here with Bog Off Deals.
I certainly will, yes.
Oh, what a day. What a day. It's going to be a big one. And I'm just going to let you know, everything we have on the show, we're going to bring you item by item. And then on our website, if you go and find it right now, hobbymaker.com, you will find the mega bundle. And I strongly urge you to go and shop ahead and go and grab it, because it's, you know, we've got a lot, but do we have enough? I don't know.
Well, I don't know. It is very good, the whole deal. So if you go and if you just, before you do that, have a look at that main deal.
Definitely. But what we're going to do is we're going to take you through all of the individual items first. All of them have an individual saving as well. So however you shop, you're going to be getting an absolutely brilliant saving. Okay, so where would you like to start? So we're going to... The sparkle, shall we?
Oh, no, it's over that way, the end of the end. Yeah, this one is huge. I mean, huge.
It's incredible, isn't it? And this has been a bestseller. This has just been absolutely loved by everybody,
It is absolutely, yeah. The reason we have these is because we buy these in their droves, because we are so popular with our crafting, with our craft kits. This was the biggest craft kit I think we've ever done. It is a huge amount.
Over 500 elements.
530, yeah, which is quite incredible. And inside you get everything you could possibly think of to create your Christmas makes, your Christmas boxes. So many different elements in here. This box is originally worth $99.99.
I mean, I just want you to bear that in mind, because we just, it's $99.99 just for this one kit.
Yeah,
and jam-packed.
And yours will come to you all nice and wrapped and all new, because this has been well loved, well used. But straight away, you have this huge pack of tags, which you're going to need all year round for your presents and your gift tags for Christmas. So if you want to use them all year round, you've got them too, but if not, for your Christmas one. So they're your tags. Then you've got these little triangular boxes, which are amazing. They're all pre-scored. You get 2 of those in there. Literally little tree hanging boxes, gifts for the table, so they're really cool. You've got stencils in here. You've got a full pack of gems in there in all different sizes. It will be full, absolutely. Now, it's all been mixed up in here, but you actually get... This is cardstock that mats and layers onto your cards. Then you've got your envelopes. You've got them in 4 different sizes. So that's all your cards, all your toppers for those, and all your envelopes. So that's amazing. And if I just show, can you see it's got that shimmer on it, and it's double-sided. So it's beautiful cardstock. Then on top of that, you're getting pre-embossed. So another thing about these, you don't need any die-cutting machines, Rosie.
I was going to say, so if you're a total beginner, you've got everything in here, ready to go. Ready to make.
You're ready to make straight out of the box, which is incredible. So these you can't really see, but they're all sort of in. You can see on that one a little bit, but you've got different colours and different emboss of the snowflake. Another one of the little triangular cards as well, or boxes. Then you've got main boxes in here. So you've got the boxes and the lids to go for here. So you think you've got about 3 or 4 of those. 3, 4, I think you've got of those for boxes for Christmas. Then you've got all your additional little toppers in 3 different colours. So you've got them in the blue. Yep, there's a blue colour there. So you've got the blue, the navy and the white. So you've got all these pre-cut, so they just pop out, all those different sentiments that you've got there. Then you've got your pop-out words, so you can colour these in, pop them out, and you've got all of those. Then you've got borders in there, so all your die-cut, pre-laser cut borders, which are absolutely beautiful. So
Could you use those little stencils as well, or
stencils, masks, anything like that, absolutely. And you've got more, so you've got more snowflakes, you've got huge snowflakes here, which are incredible, so you've got multiple sheets of those, you've got your mini snowflakes, you've got multiple sheets of those that all pop out, and we're still going. So you can see why the value of this box is in £100. Then you've got all your vellums. Look at these vellums, they're absolutely incredible. You've then got snowflake acetate, and then you've got the most beautiful blues and navies. I mean, just that starlight sky with all the snowflakes, it's absolutely gorgeous. Then on top of that, Rosie, you're getting glue in here. There is bits missing as well. So with the glue comes gilding flakes and your little sponge. You're getting your gilding flakes. You're getting your pot of shimmer, which is your paste. Then you're getting your pot of glitter, and you're getting your gems as well. And you do get some additional, there's twine in here and ribbon as well. So you can see on there, you get so much in this box. It's unbelievable.
I would read through that entire list. However, it would take the rest of the show. There's so much
absolutely,
in here.
there is so much.
But it's incredible. It should be $99.99. IH2080 is your code. When this has been, it's sold out so many times. I mean, $99.99 is the value. We have brought it unbelievably to $29.99
we have,
before,
yes.
and it is sold out at that price many, many times. We're going to do something ridiculous for you today.
We are.
Absolutely superb. Beat the clock. You don't have to wait for that clock to stop. You will get the final low price. You will get the best saving, whatever we do. And you can look at everything that's in the show. So if you think you want it all, go for the big mega bundle. But if you'd like to come in for bits and bobs, you're welcome to do that too. IH2080. £25 for everything. That's 3/4. I mean, that's one of the biggest sales. I've seen 3/4 of the price gone.
It's absolutely ridiculous when you're getting over 530 elements in here. You're getting everything you need to create your Christmas cards and more, and your boxes and your gifts and your tags, and you get it all for £25. That's insane.
Remarkable. I mean, even just the pack of ready-made cards and envelopes, that for £25 is insanely good. And the fact that you can be a beginner, you can come on in, you can make beautiful cards, beautiful boxes straight away. And if you are a seasoned crafter like yourself, you know, then you've got your dies, you've got other elements at home that you can add to it.
Absolutely. And the other thing is, Rosie, I know this is going to sound awful, but it's only a couple of months before everything new comes out for Christmas, and we start doing Christmas in Craftland. And once all that's out, this is just going to enhance all of that stuff that's coming out.
But it's not going to date, is it?
It's never going to date. Christmas comes every year. You could buy, in fact, I know people that pay £30 to go to a craft class. You could be charged, let's say you charge £35 and you give them one of these boxes and they get all of this to craft with, and you're still making a profit on people coming to your craft class. It's just incredible. Great for the kids as well, so you can craft with the kids, the grandkids. Grab that, because £25, Rosie, I mean, that's insane.
Now, loads of you coming through for this. You get the idea. This is a crazy, crazy deal show, so please do shop ahead from us. Look on the web. If you know and you're looking at everything going, hold on a minute, I want all of this, you have got the mega deal there, the mega bundles there for you. But we're going to take you to the vintage cake collection.
Oh, that's that one over there, yes.
Here, isn't it? This is great. And these packs are always popular, aren't they?
They're so good, Rosie, because what we've got here is we've got a whole, in fact, I'm going to just take this piece off here, because this will show you exactly what you are getting. Now, and it tells you step by step how to do them. So I just turn it over. You can see that they make these. So they're classed as cake, but they're almost like a cake topper. Do you know when you get those sorts? So they're all heart shaped. You get all the hearts there to pop out and make the actual card base, and you get all the embellishments that go on top of them as well, plus full instructions, and you get the envelopes as well. And we've got all different designs, and they literally, these are all the toppers that just pop out, which are amazing. All these little pieces inside pop out, absolutely, which are amazing. All these different toppers, absolutely incredible. Then you get the card bases. So this is your card base. There was one on the bottom there, wasn't there? Let's use that one so you can see. That will just pop out. That will will then be your card. So you see
Look
it's
at that.
double-sided.
Lovely.
So either way, so if you want it that way, you can have it like that, and then you've got the design that goes on top, or you can have it that way and push it that way, and you've got those beautiful easel cards. So really great. And you've got all these different designs. I mean, look at this, maybe for a wedding. They're just amazing. And then
even those little bits that pop out from the
Use
cards,
them. Yeah.
you know, they're lovely, aren't they?
They are so lovely.
Stars.
Every single bit on these, because they all pop out as well. I mean, how many flowers that you've got here that all pop out, which are incredible, are just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And then you've got all those matte and layerings to go with them as well. And then you've got different designs. So this is just, I see someone's been at these. Look, Rosie, is it
Who's
you?
done that? Who's done that?
I love that one. Look at that. I mean, that's a Valentine one, but that's one tag, Rosie.
Yeah,
so
it doesn't
all
have to
these,
be
but you've got all these other tags then that you can use and put your own embellishments on.
Do you know, it would look really lovely as a cake topper.
It would,
Wouldn't
yeah,
it?
absolutely.
If you're doing a birthday
you
or
could do
doing
that.
it's
Yeah,
really
you could be
beautiful.
really personalised with those. Then you've got your actual card blanks as well. Yours will come all completely full there. But yeah, they are all different, which are really lovely. So yeah, they're just absolutely stunning.
So how many can you make from each one then? Is it 2 of each design?
So you get
20?
it makes 20 in total, yes, but you've got more of those designs on there, so you've got 40 sheets in total.
You can make 20. £24.99 is already fantastic in that case, because you're getting your envelopes in here as well.
Yep.
So I mean, this is pretty spectacular, but you know, this is all about the deals in this show.
Certainly
IX 2069. It's ridiculous. Honestly, £12.50. It's just, if you're new to crafting, if you're just starting to sort of dip your toe in and get into the world of crafting, then this is such a fantastic show for you to be watching.
And these are your quick makes. So if you are someone that's an advanced crafter, these are just makes that you can do straight away. You pop these out, you make your card, you stick them on, you're done. If you're an advanced crafter, then you know you can just put all your other embellishments added onto these.
And everyone needs quick cards every now and then, don't they?
Of course they do. I mean, we all forget, don't we, as well, Rosie? That's the
Me?
thing.
Never.
I bet you don't actually.
I don't know, I forget regularly. No.
But it's always that one when you think, oh no, it's so-and-so's anniversary tomorrow, or it's so-and-so's birthday, and you can literally make a card within 10 minutes, I would say. So yeah, they're absolutely amazing. And just lovely to have kit form and have them in your stash, and to have so many.
It's
20
amazing.
cards for £12.50, incredible.
It's so good. I want to mention at this point as well, because you may have already gone and checked out the mega bundle. You're welcome to do that. If you're new to HobbyMaker, I just want to point out that we only charge one postage packaging for the whole day. So £4.95. If I took this to our local sort of postie, that's going to probably cost me around £5 to post it just for this one thing. You can check out as many times as you like throughout the show across all of our different brands. You can use our brand shop on our website as well. Everything's included, £4.95 for the whole day. So get your order open, okay? Because I tell you, you're going to get some absolutely brilliant deals in here.
Absolutely.
And well done to everyone who's already gone ahead and shopped for the mega bundle as well. Really, really good. Now we've got, well done, we've got the silhouette scenes here.
I love these ones. Yeah,
mega.
I mean, I love our craft kits anyway, because they offer everything that you want in a kit. And it's really nice sometimes to just not know what you want to make, and then you can just pick one of these boxes up and think, I'm going to make from this box today. And the inspiration is all there. Now, what's brilliant about this box, it is exactly what it says it is. There is full tutorials on our boxes as well. So, and most of them are done by our Craig. But what you're getting in here, this one's not even, it has been opened. So, and in fact,
look at how beautiful
it's
all the
not very
packaging
often
is.
we see the packaging, because normally it's took out and put to the side. But keep this and use this, because that dotty paper is amazing.
They could be mats and layers.
They
can't
could,
You can die cut into
absolutely.
them.
But what you've got here, you've got stencils. Let me just take those away for now. You've got this stencil. Now that one, if you ink through it, all of then your stamps that you're getting in this collection, you can stamp on the inside of them to create those amazing ones. Now look at these. I mean, you've got those beautiful fairies. You've got sort of the prince and princess sort of couple. You've got your tree there. It's just beautiful. Lovely for wedding cards, anniversary cards, tree of life cards. I mean, anything like that is going to be lovely. You've then got scenery stencils as well. So these are going to create all your different scenery that you want in the background.
Landscapes.
Yeah, you've got the moon there as well, and your clouds. So that comes with all of them. So you've got your stencils in there, you've got your stamps. You've also got an amazing set of sentiment stamps as well. So you've got your with love, follow your dreams, happy birthday, enjoy your special day, make a wish, just for you. So beautiful set of stamps that you're getting. You're getting all your envelopes in there as well. You're getting all your card card blanks in your 6x6. You're also getting your cardstock panels. So I'm going to open those so you can see these. So it's a huge kit. I mean, there is so much in here.
How's that price there?
I know,
$24.99?
and it's only $24.99
We've
anyway.
dropped it, right, already? Laura, have you dropped the price
we
already?
haven't dropped it yet. Yeah.
I
know.
Flabbergasted.
Because most of this, when you look at it, especially your cards, your envelopes, your cardstock, that's all your consumables.
Yeah.
So you're going to need more of these. So you've got all your toppers there. Then you've got all your beautiful papers. Now these papers, they're so lovely. They've been done as if like in the skyline. So the clouds, beaches you could use these for. Look at these. I mean,
some of these in frames.
Yeah.
You know, they're so beautiful.
So lovely. Absolutely
you can make and sell with all of this
you
as well,
can,
can't you?
absolutely. They're uncoated as well, so you can put all your glitters on there, you can draw onto it, stamp onto it, absolutely beautiful. And then you're getting a set of dies in there as well. So you're getting your hello and your with love as well in your die form. And then if I just show you the top of the box, you can see these are the types of cards that you can be looking at. But there is a QR code, scan that, go to the website, and you'll have Craig showing you how to make 2 to 4 different projects with this kit as well, which is amazing.
This is extraordinary. 220 elements, over 220 elements.
Yep.
$24.99. We are in. That is great. We are going better than half price for you today.
Oh, and I
Honestly.
forgot the embellishments. There's a whole set of your dewdrops as well in there.
goodness.
And there's ribbons in 3 different colours and 3 different sizes.
Right, hold on.
Hold
on. So here's your £10, more than actually.
Absolutely, yes.
Everything else is basically free.
Yeah, amazing.
Loads of you coming through for this. As always, what we have for you, and this is really exciting. If you're looking at everything thinking, I want it all, there's a mega bundle on the website. Go and check it out. But if you want to just pick out different craft kits, you've got a saving on every single one of them. This is incredible.
It is incredible. When you think about your stamp sets, all your embellishments, your cardstock, everything. I mean, I didn't realise it was going to go to £10.
No,
so that
is ludicrous.
It absolutely is. So you're going to absolutely love that. And the best thing about this is if you know anybody that crafts as well, Rosie, what a gift. I mean, can you imagine unboxing all this in these beautiful envelopes? They're literally,
it's a proper experience,
It's a real experience, these boxes, It's absolutely incredible. And it's all done in these amazing gift boxes. So you want to absolutely go for that one.
2/3 of the stock is already gone. It's massively over allocated. I'm going to say, just check out your baskets. Best of luck. And of course, when it sells out, it will be available in the mega bundle as well. Okay. Oh my goodness me, it's craziness. Right, where are we going to next?
Hello, Summer.
Hello, Summer.
Hello, Summer.
Wow.
Yes, absolutely.
We're feeling a bit like, I know spring, but summer is just beautiful.
So we had this in before, and this one had been well loved and well used as well. So apologies straight away, because I'm sure it probably has. But actually, it doesn't look too bad. Maybe it has been another one. Another great box to have, Rosie. So these are beautiful. I mean, so amazing. The stencils in here are incredible. So that is gorgeous. It's almost like your wildlife that's growing through your wildflowers there. So love that one. Then you're getting all your beautiful you've got summer fun, sending good vibes, best wishes, lots of really good happy birthday. So generic sentiments that you can be putting on there. You've got this beautiful cardstock here, which is pearlized. So you've got cardstocks, card blanks in there, in your pink, which is pearlized as well, in your pink and your white, and all your toppers you're getting with those as well. In all different sizes. Yeah, you definitely get more than what's in here. So different sizes of your cardstock. Then you're getting all your toppers. These will all come onto your sheet. So your die cut borders or your laser cut borders. You're getting them in white, pink. Could be an absolute bookmark. Yeah, beautiful. And look at these lovely pink. These are beautiful. So you're getting a whole pack of tags in there for your to do all your presents or to make your cards, whatever you want to do with those, your boxes. Then you've got all these die cuts, which are beautiful, and they make like a floral spray. So you've got they pop out. You've got the 2 flowers and then the leaf at the side, so that make one topper for your card. And
so again, you don't need any tools
for them. No tools for these. No, these craft kits are done, so you don't need any tools. You've got more borders, more pop outs. You've got twine in there. You've got little gems, metal gem flowers. You've got all your envelopes to go with there. Like I say, different sizes of cardstock as well. Then you've got acetate in here, and the most beautiful. So there, your acetates, and then you've got the most beautiful papers, which are just gorgeous. And the best thing about all of our craft boxes, Rosie, is that none of these papers are ever duplicated anywhere else. So these aren't papers you can get anywhere else. So if you love these papers or you'd gone from this box before, you absolutely want to go for this again, just for these consumables. There is more in here, but it's missing, but you are getting more embellishments. You've got glitters in there, you've got your glitter paste in there. It's just an absolutely beautiful set.
Oh, this is awesome. Our previous kit sold out. That's only available now in the mega bundle, okay? And we are about to bring you, an absolute sellout price on this as well, okay? TL 2010 if you want this on its own.
Oh, wow.
So good. I mean, we did a half price deal on this
I think we have done a half price deal. Yes, absolutely. That's incredible value. £30.
So
and this is so relevant. It's Hello Summer. It's what we're all going into, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous.
And again, very timeless imagery. It's not sort of fashion where it's going to come and go. It is timeless. It's lovely. It's going to work for years.
It absolutely is. How gorgeous is that? And you're getting them in white and pink on there, so you've got multiples of those.
Love it.
Having that shimmer cardstock is incredible. Having all those, just that pink is so pretty, isn't it? All your tags that you can be decorating in there. But to have your sheets of acetate, all your papers, your glitters, everything that you could think of that you need to create with. And the best thing about this, again, great gift idea for somebody as well.
Yeah, definitely. You're clearly loving the deals, and lots of you are already finding the mega bundle as well. That's a really, really well done to everyone who's already checked out on that. You get the idea. I mean, just to give you a little bit of a heads up, the mega bundle, the saving on, you're making savings on all of these individual kits. We've got an extra saving on the mega bundle as well. So if you do want to go for everything, you've got a crazy deal. Now, off the back of the summer, obviously where we are right now is in springtime. And
yes,
gorgeous
so another one like that one, which is your springtime. So it's pretty much the same sort of thing, but just in a spring collection, more pastel colours. But you're getting in here all of those extra elements as well. Everything's different, so you're getting a different stamp set. I mean, look how pretty that is. Isn't it gorgeous?
You are the spring in my step.
How nice is that? Sending sunshine and smiles. That's you, Rosie. You send sunshine and smiles wherever you go. Life is better in the garden.
Oh, yeah.
It certainly is when we've got some nice weather, but you can see your glitter that you're getting there straight away. And then again, you're getting all these beautiful, different colour pink this time, so more spring palettes. You're getting all your envelopes, your card toppers, different sizes as well, all your envelopes there. Then you're getting all your die cuts or your laser cut detail here. Look at the beautiful colours. Such lovely pastel colours. You've got a circle one there as well. Then you've got all your tools, so like your gilding flakes, your glue and your buffer. You're getting little wooden chipped flowers in there. You're getting ribbons in there. You're getting toppers in there. That actually makes a full flower. And then you've got the stem and the little bow to put on the flower. So there you've got multiples in there. Then you've got your gems as well. You've also got more envelopes and cards, and you've got a lighter pink in your tags on there. And then you've got your acetate. And now look at this acetate.
Wow, has that got like a metallic sheen?
So that is it. It's like a blue on one side and then the pink, and then on the other side it reflects that same colour, because normally it's a different colour, but you've got the blue and the pink. Yeah, it's just amazing. Put it on there, we can see it a little bit better, and then do the blue. So absolutely gorgeous that you're getting those 4 sheets in total and those amazing beautiful papers. These are so worth the price. I mean, you know what price this is going to, but please check out that bigger deal, because you could get all of these in that big deal.
So previously this was in that deal over £50. It was $59.99. Okay, so it had split pay on it. That split pay hasn't been taken off, so you're going to get this home for £15 if you're coming through for this one.
Well, that's a bit bonkers.
A bit of an oversight, but you know what? Enjoy. You owe $20.52. Again, look at the size of these kits. Look at how big they are. You can come in, you can go for the mega bundle, you can go for individuals. $4.95 is all you pay all day long for your postal packaging. And I'll just say, please don't leave anything in your basket. It might be that you want to get the mega bundle and you want to get an extra kit as a gift for somebody, or you might get a couple of your favourites as extras.
Yeah, absolutely.
Go for it. Just check out your baskets, because we've had sellouts already. I think the mega bundle is also going to sell out, because that's already allocating very quickly. Well done to everybody. But yeah, just check your baskets out. It's really, really important. Okay. Oh my word, it's crazy. Should we go back to a bit of Christmas? What do you reckon? We've got, is this one, my darling, or is this one?
Which one is it? The sentiment banner.
Sentiment.
So I think it must be that one,
This
the
one.
banner one. Yes, I'm
here we
pretty
go.
sure this will be it. So
It's all the card blanks. This is a lovely bundle.
yeah,
All
so
the
this
stamps.
came with, let me just tell you exactly what this was. So these stamps came with a die that went over the top. So you might have that die set, but we never sold the Christmas ones here.
Okay.
So if you've got that die set that goes over them, you can have that. If you haven't got to worry, Rosie, because all these you can cut out individually, stamp individually, and you've got beautiful Christmas stamps on there. So it's really good just to have a really great stamp set for your Christmas make. So you've got lots that you can create your own little bunting, you can die cut your own little banners over the top of them. So that's incredible.
Is it me, or is $24.99 a pretty good deal just for
Very good deal.
these two big stamp
I mean,
sets?
that's 2 stamp sets, and you're getting all the other additional bits that I'm going to show you. So you're getting your Christmas and your festive dies as well to go with that, which is fabulous. So lots on there. Then we've got twine on there and ribbon. So lots of twine and ribbon that you're getting. Then you've got your envelopes. You've also got your card blanks that go with those in different colours as well. So in fact, oh no, that's the colours. That's your card blanks. These are your colours. Sorry, these are all your cards.
So this is extra card that
This
you've got
is
for
all
mats of
extra
lead.
cards, yes.
Amazing.
Now this is perfectly sized. So if I grab one of those, it's perfectly sized for your stamp set.
Ah, so you can just stamp
Yeah,
it
so you
straight
can
out.
stamp
and
the
then put-
whole thing. So if you've got a stamping platform, place that onto there, stamp the whole in one go, and then you can just cut out all your individual sentiments.
That's handy.
And you've got them in all your different colourways. So you've got your white, your cream, your red, and you've got your beautiful green on there. And then you've got matching cards to go with all those. So your cream, your white, your green, and your red as well. So all of those different ones to go with your cardstock that you're going on to as well, which is amazing.
$24.99
Yep.
is brilliant.
How
value
good is
for
that?
this.
Yes.
So good. JL 2093, another. I thought the bog off deals were coming up later on, Debbie. This is
I know.
£12.50 for you today.
Absolutely
Brilliant.
amazing. It's so good, especially when you get your Christmas words, you get your Christmas sentiments, you get your cards, your envelopes, your ribbon, your twine. Honestly, what a good kit
Yeah,
this is.
really,
Yeah,
seriously
amazing.
brilliant. Do you know what? Maybe you're new to HobbyMaker today. Maybe you're new to Crafter's Companion. Maybe you're new to the world of crafting. Do you know the kits that we've got on today's show are just fantastic. It's going to get you hooked in and just enjoy it because, you know, crafting is good for us.
It
right?
is
It's
good
a
for
really-
us, yeah. It's fun, it's mindful, it's something you can do with a neighbour, with your mum,
Yeah.
with anybody, with the kids.
I was crafting this morning up at school.
Was you?
Yeah,
What
we
was
had
you up to?
had
Oh,
a-
I love them.
I know, it's so cute. They do like, do you ever do this with the kids, grandkids, or your own kids? They do like parent-kid sort of craft along days.
Yes,
So
I
was
get
up there this
invited when
morning.
my grandchildren, when my daughter can't make it, and then I go
it's
along
so
to
nice,
it. It's
isn't
so
it? And they're so
lovely.
excited to see you in
Was you doing
school.
Easter crafts?
Let's say again.
Was you doing Easter crafts?
We were making puppets. So they had a brief from Australia to
Right.
make Australian animals as a little puppet.
That's
it was very
amazing.
cute. So yeah, so Idris has made this little
Love that.
bear-like thing.
Like
It's
koala,
very sweet,
koala.
Yeah. But yeah, he did his running stitch. It was just, yeah. It was so cute. But this is it, you know, these kits, get your kids crafting and just enjoy. I know, I bet everyone's like, oh no, Debbie's here today, but let's just show everyone up.
funny enough, we were making these like hot air balloon things before, and I went there, and I was, and everyone was going, "How did you do that? What was you doing there?" And I was like, and I was trying to just be like, "Oh, you just stick that there, and you just put that there." And
Do you end up doing like a tutorial for all
It
the
did feel like a bit like I was doing that, and I was like, "Well, she's got it. How are you doing that?"
Love that. They must be like, yes, Debbie's in. We can all do it. It's brilliant. Top 50, well done to every single one of you coming through. Remember, the mega bundle is there for you as well. It's on the website. Oh, is this
This
Violet
one?
Studios?
Yes. So this one's got over 400 pieces in it.
Oh.
It's yeah, there's not many of these, so you absolutely have to be quick on this one. So like Rose said before, don't wait around to check out your baskets because it won't cost you any more postage. Straight away,
so
I mean,
cool.
it's so beautifully packaged. That's the great thing about these. They're just amazing boxes that you can then gift another present into these boxes for. If you've already got one of these, you'll want to restock up on them. These are, oh, we've got a brand new one. Oh, I feel like we're being treated.
Exciting.
Yeah, brand new box opening, full of goodies. Now, for £20, This is
amazing.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. These are the ones that you can buy for the kids and you don't mind them using it so much, because you think for £20, it's not going to be that price though, so don't worry.
And again, you don't need any tools for this per se, just a bit of glue.
Yeah, absolutely. So with this one, you're getting all your little toppers here, so little card toppers. You're getting 28 card toppers on that one. Then you're getting, and the kids will love these.
Yeah.
And I say kids, so will you. I mean, crafting with this, it's got a very sort of on-trend feel to it, this box. It's got those traditional colours, but it's a little bit quirky, which is amazing. And there's not many, so I'm just going to literally go through this. Can we get the price down on those, do you think? Let's get that price down before we show any more, because
we're already overallocated.
Half price. Yeah, we're already
But not, this is honestly, it's ridiculous. Yeah, you're catching on fast this morning.
I quickly just run through what you are getting, because for $9.99, honestly, it's bonkers.
That would be brilliant for $9.99.
Yeah, that would be $9.99, absolutely.
Oh,
you're getting a full pad in here as well, a proper pad in there. I'm not even going to show it to you. And you're getting a full card kit as well, with all your cards and envelopes and all your little pom-poms on top of that. I mean, for $9.99, what a gift that one.
Absolutely incredible.
Love
KB 2059. I'm going to say best of luck, because it's oversubscribed by a massive amount. So yeah, well done to each of you came in early. That is the thing to do. You know, I think you'll get an idea about today. Just come in early, make sure you've got what you want.
Yes.
Have a look on the web, it's all there for you. And the mega bundle is going very quickly. If you're looking at everything we brought to you and thinking, well, I want all of it, the mega bundle is on its way, and it is epic.
Should we have a look at this other one?
Yes,
This is another Christmas one. So
Do you know what I love about Crafters Companion kits? There's no scrimping here.
No,
you
not
put
at all.
so much in here, and you always have leftovers as well, don't you?
Sarah's always been, she's always had this sort of mantra of that we put as jam-pack as much in as possible and do it at the lowest prices, which is, this is a low price, £30 for a full kit like this. We know that you'll come back for more stuff afterwards. That's how she's sort of thinking. As a business mind, we're thinking that if you want to buy this, you'll like all the bits that you're getting for it. It's good value for money. When we say artist quality, we mean it, and when we say that it's crafters make for crafters, we mean that as well. But this kit is amazing. It's just beautiful. There is so much in it, and in fact, I'm going to turn it round so you can see all those elements that are in there, because you're getting all your papers, all your toppers, you're getting stickers in there. All of these ones are stickers. You're getting ribbons in there. You're getting pre-made bows. You're getting buttons. You're getting all your foam pads, all your card blanks, and your gems in this kit. It is absolutely outstanding. Such a great kit to have, with so much going on in here, including all those beautiful papers. And you've got all those stickers as well. So for this one, half price. I do love a half price deal, especially when you're getting so much more for your money as well. So it's unbelievable.
Just fab. Do you know what's lovely with this as well? And I know this is not just kids, this is for adults too. Everybody can craft with this.
Yep.
I sort of think about, you know, when your kids have got 30 kids to make a card for, and these kits are brilliant for that, because they have full kind of creativity. They can sit, you can leave them to it, they can crack on, and they can make their own cards and get that real sense of joy. It's lovely. And actually, producer Laura, she's had a really good idea as well. You know, I know that we all love a selection box. I'm a chocoholic, so bring it on. But sometimes, especially with the kids, because they get so many, it's quite nice to give them something crafty instead, isn't it?
So much so. And kids love Christmas crafting. There's no two ways about it. They love it. Get some glitters, so you can put some glitter on the toppers, you know, let them get messy with whatever they want to get messy with. The fake snow. They can, those toppers, you can make little tree toppers with those, so which would be nice. You could put them along the windowsill. You've got all your papers in there. You've got all your stoppers. They are amazing.
Oh, I love it. So wonderful. Keep on coming through. PM2047 is your code for this one. Remember, that mega bundle is there for you if you want it all, if you want everything we've shown you so far. Come on in and grab it. Go and check out that mega bundle, because if you're loving all these savings, you're going to absolutely love the saving we've got for you.
Definitely.
As well. Now, we've got one final deal to bring to you before we head to the mega bundle. And actually, it's 5 deals in one, isn't it? This
certainly is, yes.
Tell us about Violet Studio as well, because I feel like, I adore Violet Studio. It's very high end. It's the kind of thing you might find in John Lewis or
It is very much like that. It's very designer. It's been made specifically for sort of people that want a craft kit all in one. So you don't have to worry about where else you're going to get anything from, meaning your embellishments more than anything else. So it's got matching papers, matching card blank. It's got your embellishments to go with them. These are little made card kits, not pre-made, you make them, but they've got pre-made toppers that you can just put them down. But they look elegant, they look really sophisticated, they look like they're high-end. And I think we've just really hit the nail on the head with these. They're just great to have, yeah.
They're really fab. So you've got these 3 sets here, just fantastic, absolutely brilliant. And you're making 6 cards with each of those.
You are.
Packs, aren't you? Which is superb. Probably with
18 cards
leftovers
in
too.
total, and that's with all your gems and your toppers and all those embellishments.
Then you've got this little decoupage kit.
I love that
Super
one.
cute.
It's really cute. Yeah, it's got so much on here. You've got little flower bouquets that you just literally pop out and decoupage up. It's beautiful, absolutely
those backing
beautiful.
papers as
Yeah,
well.
you haven't got to worry about what papers you're going to use, what's going to match. You've got everything in these kits to get going.
And all your foam pads plus
Yes.
extras too.
Yeah.
And then I just adore this.
Yeah, it's so cute, isn't it?
So good. 3D cards.
Yeah, I love this. It's a really great one because it's brilliant if you've got a little one or if you know a new baby. It's just, I mean, how cool is that little card?
So cute.
They're so lovely, absolutely lovely.
They'd be great little party invitations as well, wouldn't
yeah,
they?
they would be really good party invitations, yes. So you've
I think
got...
was it on with you as well? You were so you could pop like a couple together and make a little crown for the birthday.
Oh, I love that, yes, absolutely, yep.
Super cute. These are amazing.
Yeah.
$24.95. You're getting ever such a lot. All of those little pop-out elements
Yes.
as well. You're getting a huge amount. It's not your price,
Your
though.
price, not your price.
What are we doing? What are we doing? For 5 kits, all completely different as well, $9.98. That's a
crazy.
better than half-price deal.
Yeah, that's absolutely crazy. So these are all your little costumes for your animals to dress up your
It's like paper
animals
dolls.
with. Like paper
I
dolls,
love
but you put them onto your animals. You've got all your cards, your envelopes for those as well. Yeah, I mean, even the envelopes look expensive, don't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
I mean, $9.98 for all these kits.
how many are you making in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards.
8 cards.
I mean, that's literally ideal. They could be your 8 party invitations, you know, getting the that's
I love them.
wonderful.
They're just so cute. Something
Yeah.
really different, aren't they? So to do. I love your idea of invitations. I think if you're doing especially if you're doing a circus theme invitation, yeah,
And all your little
really
pom-poms
amazing.
as well. So good. PJ2045 is your code. Right. Would you like all of that? If you take all of those fantastic deals that we've brought to you, I mean, this, by the way, $449.87, that is the value of all of the kits that we've just brought you together. If you take into consideration all the savings we've just given you,
Yep.
what should it be? Oh, thanks, Laura. There we go. This is what it should be, £155.
Yep.
So you've already saved, quite literally, hundreds of pounds
Yes.
for all of these kits.
Yes.
It's on 3 split pay.
I know.
It's a mega saving already. Would you like a little bit more? VK, and by a little bit, we mean mega. VK 2050, you've already saved nearly £300.
Yep.
It's a no-brainer.
And
isn't
this
it, really?
is for everything that we've just shown you.
Yeah. By the way, I will just say, because we're only at 20 to 2, how cool is this? It's great, isn't it? It's lovely. If you want to see anything again, let us know. Message in, because we can sort of show you extra bits and delve back into them. VK 2050, 3 split pay is there for you if you'd like to use that. That's totally interest-free. But literally every single kit that Debbie's just shown you.
For everything.
Do you remember that winter sparkle kit
yes.
right at the start?
So all you're paying for is this box.
That's it. Everything
And
else.
everything else is free if it was at this price. Yeah.
I am delighted for each and every one of you. £33 is all you're going to pay if you use that
It's
split
incredible,
pay
isn't it?
in the first instance. It is seriously, seriously brilliant. Well done to everyone who's already checked it out. I would be super quick. If you have not yet checked out your basket, you absolutely need to, because we have a heck of a lot of you coming through, and I don't think we're going to have enough. Once everyone's checked out, we've got 2 left, Debbie. By the way, we've got another hour of deals like
I know,
this.
honestly,
You've got
we've
another
got
3
deals,
hours.
yeah, and all different as well. I've got another 3 hours of deal shows, so yeah, it's absolutely amazing. There is just so much. I cannot believe.
Just gonna look. Let's try and lay out as much as we can. This is honestly, hello. I don't think we've got room. Certainly haven't got enough hands.
We're not going to fit it on.
No.
Not going to fit it on. That is absolutely shocking. And anyone that's gone for any one of these individually, go for the whole bundle as well. Even if you get another one of these, it's a great gift idea.
Yeah.
But a lot of this is all consumable based. So once you've gone out of it, it's
gone.
It's gone.
Absolutely.
So you want to absolutely stock up on more of those. That sparkling one, that sparkling winter, it's crazy.
And that should be 99.
Yes,
99.
absolutely.
So it's just such brilliant savings. Well done to all. If you've got any questions, maybe you're new to crafting, maybe you'd like some tips, maybe you'd like some ideas, maybe you want some inspiration, message in. We are live, we are interactive. I'm going to introduce you to our amazing team as well, because we've not done that yet today. And I know we have got a lot of new crafters watching, because we can see you coming through. So welcome to HobbyMaker. We have Bobby here in the studio on camera. Give us a wave. Here's Josh as well. These guys take very good care of us on floor. They make sure everything's in the right place at the right time. They're getting all those fantastic shots as well. They are wonderful, and we, couldn't do without them. You can see Julie. She's going to be.
She's setting up.
she's setting up the next hour as well. Some very, very special things happening today. It really is an exciting day to be here at HobbyMaker in the gallery as well. We've got lovely director Charlie there. Gives a wave. There he is. And we've got lovely producer Laura as well. These guys are working very hard behind the scenes, as always, to sort of plan the show, capture all those shots. So it's a real team, it's a real family, and you're very, very welcome to come and join us. We love crafting, we love all things craft, and of course with Crafter's Companion, Debbie, it's just mega. For anyone watching who has not yet delved into the world of crafting, what would you say to them?
I mean, I would say for a beginner, if you're only just looking at paper crafting, any one of these kits would be perfect. So if you're wanting to go for that spring summer vibe, because that's what we're going into now, that it's such a good kit to start with, because you literally have everything you need. Like your toppers are there to stick on. You've got glitters there to add a touch of glitter. You've got sentiments to put your sentiments down before you even reach the stamps if you want to do some stamping, because actually when you've got toppers that pop out and you can just stick them on, it makes you feel like you're creative straight away.
Yeah,
and
it's like it's all colour coordinated as well within each kit, isn't it? So you're not having to worry about things working. So you get that confidence straight away, don't you?
Oh, you absolutely do. And in fact, I'm just going to open the Hello Summer one again, just to show you. So let's just say if we're going to just take this one, and you're a new crafter and you're thinking, oh, what can I do with this box? You might have a present that you want to put a tag onto. So straight away, you can take one of your tags. You can then take one of your die cuts and literally just hold that to the side of your tag, trim that off once it's stuck down at the bottom. You would then go in and take one of your sentiments here, or I'm pretty sure, was this the one? We have some somewhere, but you've got stamp sets there. You can literally stamp a little sentiment on it. You've got a tag to put on there. You've got ribbon in here that you just thread through the top. It's ready to go on your present.
So
if you are making a card, you've got the most beautiful papers that you can imagine, with toppers that you could just put a topper on, sentiment on, and you've got one just ready to go.
Love these papers.
So, I mean, the richness of these colours, I mean, are stunning, aren't they? They're just,
gorgeous.
they look like that beautiful floral bouquet. But to have amazing, I mean, look at these. I mean, they're just absolutely stunning. And then you're getting the green ones as well on there. So really, really beautiful designs. Acetate that's heavyweight that you could be making boxes out of. So amazing. All your embellishments. So look at these sparkles. I mean, you'd be paying sort of $2.99 for a pack of sparkles like that in the craft world. You've got packs of glitter, pot of glitter in here, so that's incredible. So have all of that, and that's one kit. I mean,
and that should be $99.99 as well. So the saving you've got there, TL 2010. And we'll just update you. So our mega bundle has sold out, which we did think would happen. I'm so sorry if you missed it, but what I would say. If you're just wanting to have a little look at any of the individuals, please do go ahead, because you've got fantastic savings across the board. This should be $99.99. You've got it for £30, so it's an absolutely brilliant, brilliant saving for you there. Shall we go to the Sparkling Winter as well? Because this is the biggest craft kit Crafter's Companion has ever put together.
It has, it absolutely is. And again, this is one that you can craft straight out of the box, because it is jam-packed. There is so much in here, it's ridiculous. ridiculous how much stuff is in here. I mean, when you think about how getting an embossing folder and being able to emboss cards, you've got pre-embossed navy, white and blue cardstock on there.
Beautiful.
You've then got these boxes, which literally they're all pre-scored. You just fold them in like this, and that is going to create your beautiful little triangular box.
You put a few chocolates in there.
I mean, how lovely is that little box? And just, I know I shouldn't, but just a little tip, Rosie.
Yeah.
Keep that, draw around it, score the lines. You can make as many as you want
Do
with
you know
that.
with that
So
one
it's
as
like
well?
a template for them.
That's a great idea. And the fact that this is in white card as well.
Yep.
If you cut out just a couple of little holes or use a die cut,
Yep.
you could put some like nice fragrance. You could put some lavender in there.
Love that.
Hang them up in your wardrobe. You've got like just a nice little.
Yeah, you get the little
fragrant thing.
fragrant bath petals and things
Yeah.
like that. So
Ooh.
anything like that, a little
Yeah.
lavender bag like you said. So
It's
yeah,
so nice.
so
It's
so
great.
lovely. Yes,
Love
you're
it.
getting all of your card blanks. Now you're getting them in 4 different sizes. So your cards, your envelopes, and in the navy as well. So you're getting your really small little cards.
I
You can
love
see,
dinky
little
cards.
card blanks, and really good quality as well. And then that beautiful pearlized card. Look at that. And these are your mats and layers. So literally, look, cut exactly the size, mat and layer over the top of them.
And you've got
I
the
mean,
positive, the negative as well, so
they're
you've got-
so amazing. And all the
Lovely.
envelopes to go with those as well. So all 4 different sizes. You've got your 6x6 and your envelopes and your mats and layers for those as well.
Amazing.
I know. A stencil like this, and to have your glitter paste to put through it. And if you want to put your glue through there as well, make sure you really wash it afterwards. But then you can place your gilding flakes on there as well.
I mean, you could literally, any one of those stencils onto your cards, just put in a bit of glitter paste, that could be your card done, couldn't it?
Yeah, totally. And then I love the fact that you're getting white blank cards here, your tags, so you can have them all year round, not just for Christmas, but brilliant for your Christmas ones because they're white. I love these, and they pop
They're
out
so
really
pretty.
easy. It's just, and it cut them in half, and then put a sentiment through the middle of them, and then you'll have a nice little topper for your card as well. So you've got multiples of those. You've got a full. These have been used a bit, but you've got a full pack of all your gems. All of these are laser cut. Look, I mean, look at those borders. And they just pop out. They're just beautiful.
So
Absolutely,
pretty.
yeah, so pretty. Really, really beautiful toppers. I love these because you can put your watercolors over the top. You can colour your alcohol pens. What I would say is colour these first and then pop them out. It's much
That's a
easier.
good idea.
And to make sure you've covered the whole sentiment in there. And you've got multiples of those as well. I love these. These are pop-outs. You've got sentiments for the inside, for your outside. You've got verses.
So cute.
I know.
If kisses were snowflakes, I'd send you a blizzard.
So nice. And you're getting that in your white, you're getting it in your navy, and you're getting it in your blue cardstock. I mean, and these are all foiled. I mean, the expense in foiling alone onto those is incredible. Then you've got all your boxes. So literally your boxes and your box lids, or that's your box base and that's your box lid. So you've got your lids that go onto your base, and you've got them white and you've got them on your blue.
Again, that could be a little bit of a template, couldn't it?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And then these, now look at these are stunning. Look at those. I mean, they're so beautiful. They're really
gorgeous
good quality.
lanterns.
Lovely lanterns, just wrapped around, candle in the middle. You could tear a little bit, put them around your napkins or your
that's a nice idea.
crackers at Christmas. So that's beautiful. You're getting multiple sheets of those. You're also getting your acetate. Look at this for your acetate.
Wow.
It is so gorgeous. Really good quality. So you're getting 2 sheets of each of those, and you're getting 2 sheets of that. Well, look at that.
Wow.
I mean, they're absolutely stunning. Then you're getting your glitters, your glitter glue. You're getting more pop-outs there that are at the bottom, all your snowflakes, and you're getting all of these beautiful. I mean, they're stunning.
them.
Absolutely stunning papers. I mean, this on its own, because obviously the big bundle has gone, but keep checking because you never know, some might bounce back. But yes, all your papers here is just incredible.
And your little
you've got
jingly
little
bells.
Yeah, little tiny bells in there as well.
so
I
cute.
mean, what an absolutely stunning set.
It's a quarter of the price that it should be.
£25 is so good.
And you've got over 500 elements here. So, I mean, you could get the whole family crafting with this.
Yes.
All of you can sit together,
Love
turn
that.
the screens off for a bit, pop the phones away, all sit around the table and just make beautiful
Oh,
things.
absolutely. And you've got so much to craft with. You know, even if you've got a big family and you gave them all one of the tags to do decorating with. Even grabbing
That's a
out some
lovely
sort
idea.
of cotton wool so they could make little Santa beards on the tags and things like that. Then adding your glitters on here, a snowflake here and there, because you've got so much. It's unbelievable. £25.
Amazing.
I actually can't get over the price of that.
No,
it's
should be
so good.
$99.99. We've got so many of you checked out. Well done. We've also got a lot of you who have this in your basket who haven't yet checked out. And I will just say once again, remember, it's not yours till you've checked it out fully. All of this is making its way to you. $4.95 is all you pay on your postage and packaging, whether you check out once, 5 times, 10 times, and nothing comes out of your account either until after midnight tonight. So if you're sort of umming and ahhing, thinking, oh, which one should I go for? Because the big bundle has now sold out, the mega bundle's gone, but maybe you want to get your spring, your summer and your winter, because that just sees you through the year really, doesn't it? Which is fabulous. But I mean, these again, lots in the winter set. I was just thinking some of these cards, that could be wedding cards as well. It's not overtly Christmas, is it?
Yeah, I know lots of weddings actually are going down that navy theme, adding navy with their colours. So yeah, definitely.
Because it's all pearlised. It just looks super fancy.
Yeah, it is fancy and it's quality. That's the thing. Quality at £25 for over 530 elements. Yes, please.
Yes, please. That's it. And I love it. Now, I mean, tell us also, because I know a lot of people who are watching think, well, hold on a minute, what's going on? It's not like this is old stock. It's not like this is, but there's been a total reshuffle, hasn't there, up at head office, and it's making way for new collections, essentially.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, we got a warehouse full of stuff that Sarah wants to make room for. So she's come back into the business with a huge bang, and we just want to put these offers onto you so we can make room for new stock that's coming in. And it's going to be incredible. So and I think this
it's exciting.
It's very exciting. Yeah, and it's been the best time to grab a Crafter's Companion bargain because they really are a bargain. There's nothing wrong with any of these things. Lots of these. So all our craft kits, these are our core stock. So we've had these in our stock, and we're going to still plan to do craft kits because that's what we do, and it's what we do really well because everything comes in one box.
That's it.
But lovely for presents, lovely for yourself, lovely for a treat. But even better when you can get a £100 box for £25.
It's absolutely amazing. And I feel like as well, we probably, when we do shows like this, it can become very easy to get a bit blasé and think that that's a normal price, and it absolutely isn't.
No,
this should be $99.99. This is absolutely worth every penny of $99.99 as well. So when you do see craft kits coming forward in future, yes, there'll definitely be savings because it's Crafter's Companion and they always bring us amazing value, but take advantage of the deals that you've got on today's show because we can't carry on doing that forever. No. I think it's fair to say.
I thought it would have stopped by now, but we're still, Sarah's like, no, we've still got stock. Let's keep doing these offers. So, which is amazing. I think we're going to have a look at that card.
Oh, lovely.
The cake one toppers as well.
Totally missed that.
Yeah, these are amazing because if you want a card kit to have something, we've really messed these up, Rosie. I mean, I think I did. Let's see.
I was part of it as well.
I do love these because they are all double-sided, which is brilliant. So what you'll get is a whole sheet here. They're just falling out, so it's fine.
It makes your life easy when you get home, to be fair.
So you get all of these. If I turn it around, you've got the backing of here as well. I know, isn't it beautiful? I mean, it really is like that vintage sort of toppers. This middle bit just pops out. You're going to just fold your card in half and put it whichever way round you want it to be. So if you want it this way, let's just then say we want the toppers here. What you're getting is 2 different toppers. So let's take that one out and this one out as well. Now all these little pieces.
Is that pearlised on the back?
Yeah, it's like a shine. It's got a like a satin. Yeah, it's shiny.
Amazing.
Yeah, but all these, get a pokey tool, and all these. I've only got my nails, so you'll excuse me, but just poke all those little pieces out because they're amazing. These, you can either mat and layer on the front there or on the other side, whichever. Oh no, it's one. They're both the same size, and that will then go onto the front there. So that will create your little little easel card, which will then fold flat, go in your envelopes. You get your full envelopes in there as well. Or you could use that one on the bottom if you want to use that as well. Then you get all these additional extras. So this one here, again, oh, I've took 2 out now. All those little bits pop out. These are all little tiny hearts and little shapes that you're getting in there. Yeah, shaker card elements. So you're going to have all your toppers. That can go on there. You've got then your topper for the front on there. Look how they're all sort of matte and layering up. Then you've got all your flower sprays here. You've got your decoupage toppers. You've got extra additional elements. And you've always got one of these, which is your stopper. So that one you would put onto foam pads. And then that one you would put at the bottom here. And then that would hold your card in place when you're putting them together. So nice and easy to put together, which are incredible.
So fab, aren't
and you're
they?
getting all these different assorted ones as well.
And you're making 20 complete cards in here for £12.50.
Yep.
But you're going to have lots left over, lots of these beautiful cards as well, where you can still use little elements from them, can't you?
There'll be so many more
amazing.
that you can use. And what I love about them as well is, like, when you're looking for a sentiment, keep these in a little pot by your desk or wherever you're crafting, because you'll always have extra ones to go on. I love this one. You've got your to and love from, so they'd be great for your presents as well.
Yeah.
You could use extra additional elements from here to decorate your gift boxes that you're doing for a present, and then have a matching card as well. Or a cake topper where you can put these actually on your cakes, and it'll just look absolutely amazing. But yeah, you've got little tags there, so even though you've got one that says maybe your Valentine's Day goes, although it'll be around again next year, you can literally turn that over and you can print on the back. It's still a tag shape, so that tag shape will come out. You've got your little hole inside there. You've got a lovely little tag on the back there that you can just stamp onto.
This side, so on one side you've got that kind of gloss, but this side it looks pearly, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. It's got a pearlised, they're absolutely stunning.
Gorgeous.
And to get all of these different ones that you've got and beautiful papers, look at these. I love this one. I mean, how nice is that? The florals and the stripe. I think that is gorgeous.
Fantastic.
And
A lot of people are multi-buying, which is a very
I'm
good
not
idea.
surprised. Yeah, they're absolutely lovely. There's the red one to go with the red hearts, which was on the bottom there, and then this one as well. So absolutely beautiful. And you've got full instructions in there as well on how to put them together.
It's gorgeous. And do you know what? If you are brand new and this is the first kit you've ever bought, have a look on our website, because Crafters Companion brand page is there. It's all included in your 1p&P, but you'll be able to go and get yourself some foam pads, a couple of extra bits that just if you need some glue, it's all there for you. But really all you need at home is adhesive, and you're going to be well on your way to crafting some absolutely beautiful things. Debbie, how fun was that?
I know. I will be back in another hour.
Yeah, you ready to do all of that again? I know, it's going to be wonderful. We've got an entirely different collection coming up at 3 o'clock. And Laura is, are you sure, Laura? We're going to do okay. Living Dangerously. We're going to put that on pre-order for you right now. So you are able to go and shop ahead if you'd like to. But do you know what? If you want to make yourself a quick cup of tea, by all means do it, because we have another fantastic hour of fantastic launch. Graphic 45 has joined the HobbyMaker family, and we couldn't be more delighted to welcome them. And here to introduce it all for you is our very own Julie Peplow, who you all know so well. She is wonderful, and she's going to be right with us right after this. We'll see you in an hour. Thank you so much, Debbie, my darling, and see you after this.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel Sewing Street is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
There's a lot of excitement. A lot of excitement.
really
Julie's
excited.
here. Yay.
She's in.
I don't know what I'm more excited about. And we were just saying we haven't worked together for ages.
We see each other all the time.
We
but
do.
It's not the same.
It's not the
I
same.
haven't had a show with you. I can't
It's
even
been
remember.
far too long. And what better show? I mean, this is so exciting.
This is so exciting. I'm so excited.
I don't even know where to begin because it is a jam-packed collection. It is utterly glorious. I mean, it's just pure joy.
Yes.
But I want to just ask, first of all, because this is the launch, we are welcoming Graphic 45 to the HobbyMaker family. You've been crafting with Graphic 45 for years, haven't you?
Yeah,
You
so
love
they
it.
started as a company 2007, I think it was. But I'd said upstairs, I think I've probably been buying stuff for about 15 years.
Amazing.
And embarrassingly, have probably got stuff that is too nice to use. So I bet I've got papers, because I've got my papers in. I bet you I could find some papers that I probably bought 15 years ago and are too pretty
They're
to
too pretty to use, and this is the whole thing, you know, when there's two camps, aren't there?
Yeah.
Lots of people buy one to use and one to
to keep-
smell,
yeah.
one to stroke, one to
definitely.
just enjoy.
Yes.
Oh, I mean, we were chatting about this a lot upstairs as well, and I mean, so many of our family here at HobbyMaker, yourself included, have been crafting for many years, and I think Graphic 45, am I right in saying they're a company that lots of brands actually turn to for inspiration?
Yeah.
They kind of pave the way,
They
don't
did,
they?
and they're an award-winning company. So you know their paper collections and things have won awards. They're top quality, really. We're fortunate here that we have a lot of lovely papers and lots of different companies. But to be bringing those today is like really exciting, because most people that are seasoned crafters will know or own Graphic 45 and know the quality that you get.
That's it. And actually, on that note, please message in. Do you love Graphic 45?
Yes.
What do you love about them? How long have you been crafting with them? And how excited are you about this brand new launch? This collection is just utterly delightful.
To be honest, we've got we've got 3 gorgeous collections today over the 2 shows. This one is probably my favourite, but I think it's because I love bees.
Yes.
So I love anything that's got bees on. So, and the sunflowers as well. It just sings to my crafter. I'm just like, as soon as I open it, I need to start making things because it's just so gorgeous.
It's jam-packed full, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, this launched on Spree earlier today, didn't it?
Yes.
And we've got a big stock for you, huge stock for you. 15% of that huge stock has already gone. We've got people checking out right now as well. NX2G34 is your code. $79.99 is amazing value when you see everything that you're getting here. We're not going to be stopping there. And I do just want to let you know you're going to be getting an exclusive die set in here as well.
So you're getting 4 metal dies in this, which I've just cut out roughly there and just put them on some card just so you can see what they look like. But
lovely.
Again, you've got that honeycomb shape, you've got the bees. I love the designs because you can sort of elongate them. So if you're doing a scrapbooking page, which is 12 by 12, your honeycomb, if you cut it twice, you can kind of piece it together. The bees, if you're doing something small, you can chop into them. They've got a place where you can just snip and release them. So if you wanted to use those as your embellishments, you can do that too. Maybe colour them in with your alcohol markers and things like that. I think dies are just a really versatile thing to have. Not only with this collection, but in general, you know, you can use these with any of your stash, but you can only get them exclusively with what we've got today, which is exciting.
Really exciting.
Yeah.
You'll get, I mean, the papers. You just
yeah.
came. Shall we show what you're getting here?
This is mine, so I'm going to apologise that some of them have been cut into.
But it all comes in the fold, doesn't it?
So to get your storage is a bonus in itself, you know, and it's a sturdy wallet. It's not flimsy. So, you know, if you like to slot them on your bookcase, you could keep everything in there and you know that, you know, everything's not going to get dog-eared or, you know, because as you cut into these papers, you don't want to throw anything away. So it's handy to store all those little bits that you're going to be left with that you want to use on other projects.
Absolutely. And it is jam-packed.
Yes.
Full. Can I recommend, we're seeing a lot of people coming through already, check out your baskets early doors, okay? Because what we have on the show is what we have. We haven't got more stock. This is absolutely your opportunity to come and get it and to get these exclusive dies as well. It might be your only opportunity. So 100% come on in, check it out. Do you want to, now this is obviously yours, Julie, but shall we go through what's in your folder?
Because like I say, there might be a few little bits missing because I've been doing some prep and things.
I'll allow that, that's okay.
If I get you...
Oh, it's so rich,
I know, it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, and look, I mean, you've made some absolutely beautiful things here.
Yeah,
for us as
you
well.
can't not. It's hard, you know, it's so gorgeous.
Does it just inspire you to craft? Does it just make you want to craft straight away?
So, if I give you those papers, Rosie, there you go.
There you go, beautiful.
But I kid you not, if you're somebody like me that likes the smell of paper, when you open this, the smell, you can smell the quality. You can smell the quality before you actually feel it.
It's lovely.
It's gorgeous.
And the feel of it is something else altogether as well, isn't it?
The other thing is, we're saying, you know, 12 by 12 papers. They are sturdy enough that you can be making gift boxes and gift bags with them. They all complement each other. So, yes, you've got the double-sided, but you can you can see how they all work together.
Yeah,
which is lovely because then, like I say, with those odd bits that you sometimes get left with, you can sort of paper piece or you can do patchwork.
Look at that. Hello, sunshine.
It's gorgeous.
They're so lovely. And every time you look at it, you're seeing something
different. I mean, I said earlier, imagine fussy cutting out those sunflowers if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Then you could bring your glossy accents in, you could do your glitters, you could be, you know, creating all your extra bits that you want with those.
Look at all these toppers.
Toppers, I know.
Oh, my goodness me. You're getting 16 of your toppers. So all of these are double-sided. Yeah. You've got 2 of every single design. And every item, it's just, I don't know where you'd even begin. You definitely.
No, that's it. Like I say, there's just so much in here. And I said earlier, it's just happiness.
Yeah.
Bees make me happy, but sunflowers, they just, you can't help but smile, can you, when you're flicking through it.
Favourite flower.
Yes, I love them. Yeah.
They're beautiful. And every page has just got something different, but as you said, it all complements.
So you're getting 2 of each. So I know, like I say, some of mine, there might only be 1, but you're getting 2 of each of these pages.
Look at this. Life is beautiful.
I know.
Don't worry, be happy. I mean,
yeah, I love like the like these vintage labels as well.
Yes.
So if you're somebody that sort of likes to get your distress tool out, or you know, you can really shabby them up to give them an extra sort of vintage look. And I think that's what Graphic 45 do really well. They sort of modernise, but it's still got that vintage feel.
Yeah, and it's a mum and daughters, is that right?
Yeah, a mum and 2 daughters that own a company. But yeah, I think they just put, like I say, a modern twist on vintage. So if vintage is your thing, this collection's definitely for you.
Absolutely. Modern vintage.
Yeah. The gold and black, I just think is so classy.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really lovely. And I mean, it's not pearlised, but you just get, because it's just, it's not coated, is it? So you can stamp on it. So.
Yeah, they're matte finish, so if you want to bring sort of like your texture paste and things, and you can. These, they're just gorgeous. I love polka dots, so that just, straight away.
Imagine your gift bags, your boxes. I love this as well with the green honeycomb.
That's it. And even if you flip it over, so the back of that one, Rosie, although it's a plain paper, it isn't. It's got almost like a distressed look to it.
Yeah.
So it looks like it's got a texture. So it's already adding some dimension to your card or your scrapbook page before you've even put anything else on it.
I don't know how close you can get, but you can see there's almost like foliage.
It is. It's like it's got like 2 colours in it.
Yeah.
So although that's sort of like your plain, it isn't. It's still got that sort of vintage feel about it.
Oh my goodness, this is divine, and we've only just scratched the surface. It's getting busier and busier and busier by the moment. Check out your baskets, please. Make sure you get this home while you can, because it is so beautiful.
Yeah.
And these are your stickers,
So
right?
these are your. They're not sort of like a paper sticker. They're like a chipboard. So self-adhesive, which is great because you haven't sort of like get messy with glue or anything. You can just peel them off, stick them straight onto your project. But you're getting, I think it's 50 in there, is it? Or is that, let me have a look.
67, I think.
67 of that one, it's 50 of the next one. So yes, 67
That's
elements.
Incredible.
So,
but like you said, I mean, they're grown up stickers, aren't they?
That's it. But you've got such a nice selection because you've got border strips, you've got sentiments, you've got tags, you've got these sort of like vintage stamps here.
Yeah. Oh, I love
your
them.
sunflowers, even sort of like little bees that you can add as extra embellishments onto things.
It's just amazing.
They're
so
gorgeous.
jam-packed full. Gorgeous.
And then this is 67, so then you're getting 67 of your ephemera.
Oh, wow.
So again, these are like a card stock. But you can see there, you've just got such a nice selection, and that some of the elements are big enough that if you want to make a card and you want it to be a focal point, it can be, because you've got bunting in there, you've got sort of sunflowers. If we turn it round, you can see that's exactly what you get. So you've got frames. There's just so much in there that's just going to extend the collection, really. Those are like your bits that you want that are going to stretch it out, you know, because, I mean, even if you just simply wanted to put like the sunflower on a plain card, you can do that. So if you think you've got 67 elements in there, you're going to get a lot of cards made with these things.
It's so beautiful. Are you just falling in love with it? Have you got any questions as well? Is there anything else you'd like to know? Message in, because this is truly, truly beautiful. And then you've got your 8x8 papers in here as well, haven't you? So
12 by 12, that's your paper.
Oh, so 12 by 12 papers.
So that's it. Then you're getting your metal die, which is this one here. So you're getting your 4 dies.
There we go. Perfect.
Which are exclusive. Yeah, so you can only get those in this collection today.
It is glorious. Your code here is NX2G34. Okay, it's your code. Come on and check it out. We've got a huge number of you coming through. And do you know what? $79.99 for the quality, for the style, for the beauty of this collection, worth absolutely every single penny. We're not stopping there for you, okay? We're going to put a clock on screen. Well done to everyone who's checking out already. Please don't leave anything in your basket. We've got loads of messages, Julie.
Oh, have we?
And there's another little element to show you in a moment as well. This is Graphic 45, just the best. Yippee! On HobbyMaker.
Well done, Debbie. Nice to see that there's some more. I'm sure there'll be hundreds of Graphic 45 fans out there.
Absolutely.
They are just top quality, honestly.
Good. And in the harnesses, I get it, Julie. I have some that are about 10 years old and they still smell great.
Yeah. I love that I'm not. When we went to Frankfurt back in March, when I went in, I was like, the smell, and Scott, Liam were looking at me like, what are you talking about? But I forget that they don't craft, but like I'm glad that there are crafters out there that get it.
Good afternoon, Rosie. Julie says, Susie, this kit is beautiful. I'm buzzing to get it home and start crafting.
Oh, you will.
Oh, well, do you know what? We've got another element to show you in a moment as well, but just take a little look at this. It's on $59.99 for you. So you're saving £20 there, and it's on split pay for you as well. So it's on 2 split pay. For £30, you're going to get absolutely everything home straight away, including those gorgeous, exclusive dies. This is amazing. Now, you've got something in your hand here, which is really lovely as well.
So, not only do you obviously get your wallet that it will store in, you get an inspiration sheet in it.
Fab.
So, if you're new to crafting, or maybe you just want, I mean, we all want inspiration at times, don't we? Sometimes you get something home and you feel a bit overwhelmed. This is a great place to start, because then you'll start thinking, oh, I can do this, I can do that. I love the fact that with this you're getting written and picture step by steps, because sometimes I work better when I can see it rather than reading it.
And like that too, definitely.
And also it gives you inspiration of maybe which papers to start using first, you know, because you've got such a lovely selection. But yeah, you know, if you're new, this is a perfect way to get started.
It absolutely is. It's so gorgeous, and there's so many different things you can do with it. We've got so many of you dining through. Massive welcome to HobbyMaker, to all of our brand new crafters as well who are joining us today. It's lovely to have you here. And I just want to let you know as well about our post and packaging, because you might not realise it. You might be thinking, oh, well, I might get the other collection later as well, so actually I'll check out all in one go later. Please do not do that. Obviously come in later and check out, but you can check out as many times as you like through the day. It's only one post and packaging, so $4.95. I'll put my teeth in. $4.95 is all you pay, okay, for the entire day. Nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight. And if you choose to use the split pay, it's only £30 in that first instance to take everything home. If you've got any questions about that, I'll just say give our call centre a ring, because they are wonderful. They're just upstairs. They are a wonderful, wonderful team. They'll look after you really well. 0800 001 4433. That's a totally free number as well. But if you've got anything in your basket, Kay, Hayley, Christine, brand new crafter, Michelle, Sally, Beryl, Denise, I can't keep up with the names because it's literally changing as I'm reading through. Check out your baskets. That is so very important. And I can see, I mean, you've made so many beautiful things. Oh,
yeah, so you can see with that one, I've used my glossy accents in the centre of those. So yeah, you can be bringing in, you know, all your different elements that you've got in your stuff. But because you've got everything you need in this kit, it makes it really easy to make cards, because you haven't got to go rooting around for other, you know, what paper am I putting with this? It's all there for you. Oh, you've got the plain papers so that you can do your mats and layers. So yeah, it's just gorgeous. I absolutely adore it.
It kind of lends itself really well to home decor as well, doesn't it? Because there's lots. I mean, this in a frame, I would 100% be putting some of these beautiful items just in a frame on the wall as well.
I mean, with that one there, you can you see how I said about sort of making it shabbying it up a bit more? So I've just used my distress tool and just snipped into it a little bit. But I was saying earlier, if you've got some old jam jars, you could use your Mod Podge and maybe sort of make them a little bit more distressed so they look vintagey. Stick them on. You can get like a weatherproof one, then put some fairy lights in, or some little solar lights. You could have them in your garden for the summer.
That's a really lovely idea.
If you're having a barbecue or something, they're thinking of sunny days. But I'm just thinking ahead. There's so many nice things you can do with these labels just on their own.
Fab.
But yeah, they're gorgeous. And obviously you can see there I've used the die and just snipped those bees apart. That was one of the dies, and just used them as individual elements.
See that, so, you've got that creativity.
You can start to think in other ways of using things, which is great.
Yeah, oh, it's just incredible. Welcome to every single one of you. This is such a beautiful collection, and you know what? I can't wait to get some more inspiration from you.
Okay,
so
I'll go.
You're going to show us how to make.
Wow, I was going to have a go at making an exploding box. Has anybody ever done that? But
let's do it.
I'm going to challenge myself.
Nice.
So yeah, let's
you
go.
Get yourself ready. I'm just going to remind everybody at home how to get involved. You've got the free phone number 0800 001 4433, and of course our website there, hobbymaker.com. You can also download our app completely free of charge as well. Oh, here we go, my lovely. Sorry, you need your bits. There we go. Over 50% of the stock is being allocated as we speak. If everyone checks out, 60% has now gone. I highly anticipate this being a complete sellout. It's been hugely popular already. And when you see what you can do with it as well, I just know you're going to want it. So if you're on the fence, what I say is check it out now, because I think after this first demo, there's every possibility that this might have already been fully allocated. Okay, so check out while you can, and then you can sit back and you can relax and you can enjoy Julie's beautiful demo, because we're going to find out how to make an exploding box.
Yeah, I'm going to try. Right, so I've already sort of like scored and cut everything down. So I've done 12 by 12, and you just score at 4 inches, 4 inches, 4 inches, 4 inches. 11 3/4, do the same score at 4 inches, and the same with 11 1/2. So that's how you get your bits for your exploding box. And then all you need to do is just cut out these 4 corners. So I'm going to do that first.
Do you want me to do anything while you want to?
Do you want me to give you a pair of scissors and you can cut out those ones?
Oh yeah,
Save a bit of time, I'll get you crafting.
Yeah, we go.
Yeah, so you just pop out your 4 corners. We'll do that, and then I've already sort of cut myself some.
Just the corners, yeah.
Yeah, just the corners. Some mats and layers that I'm going to stick down into this, and then we're going to use some of our ephemera then to sort of decorate the box inside.
Beautiful. I mean, actually, this is the lovely thing, isn't it? When you get a kit like this, you can get everyone together, get a couple of mates together, get your family together.
That's it. And sometimes it's nice, with a collection like this, it's nice to make different things. You know, I like to make cards, I like to make scrapbooking pages, but I also like to try other things with my paper crafting.
Yeah.
So maybe if you've never made a sort of like a box or a bag, this is like a nice way to get started. And this kind of lends itself to, like, you can gift this as well. So you'll see when it's done, you can sort of make a card alongside it, but give this as the actual gift that you've made for somebody, and they'll keep it.
That's it, exactly.
So,
what would you put inside it though, Julie?
Oh, well, I'll show you. I've made I've not a real cake, but I've made a paper cake.
Oh, no, have you made a paper cake?
I have made a paper
How
cake.
cool is that? Wow.
So I'm just going to then, all you need to do is just burnish down your folds just to bring that in, and then do that on all 3. And then I've cut myself some of the papers then. So you'll see that they'll sit inside of each other. So I think you've got the 12 by 12 there. So you can see then, you can see how they sort of start to, right. So all we need to do then, I can get you working again, Rosie.
Yeah, you put me to work, Julie.
Right, so let me give you the 12 by 12. So then I've just cut myself. I want a piece there and a piece there, please.
Okay. Yeah, perfect.
And
you just use wet glue, or do you use a tape runner? What do you
I tend to use a wet glue.
Okay, perfect.
So I will give you that. Shall I give you that one, and I'll use this one?
This is fun.
You're crafting. Did you think you'd be actually crafting alongside with me?
Lovely.
And then.
Well, I feel like I'm in safe hands, you see, with you.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that's good.
Does it matter which 2 I put on, just as long as they're opposite?
Opposite, and then I've cut some of the sunflower that I'm going to put opposite there. So
Okay.
I'm just making sure I've got them on the right.
Perfect. There we go.
Piece. So
Exciting. And actually, I mean, I would not know where to begin with an exploding box at home. So it's lovely to do this with you.
they look a lot more complicated than they are, I think. I think some people feel a bit daunted. But this, I mean, we're sort of rushing along to do it for demo, but this is something that you could spend an afternoon doing.
Yeah.
Or an evening, you know, if you want to. You wouldn't be rushing it quite as much as we are. But
And if you've got younger kids, you know, if you've done all like Julie's done, you know, you've done
you do all your cutting.
all
and
the
then,
hard bit for me, so then I can join in.
That's
I feel
it.
like I'm part
Yeah,
of it,
that's
which
right.
is, you know, which is.
And then you can
lovely.
just start then to decorate. And this is the nice thing about having a collection as well, rather than just like a pack of papers, because you've got all your bits in a collection then that help to decorate things like this. You know, you haven't got to, like I say, you haven't got to go and source things. You've got all your ephemera, you've got your dies, so you can start to do, you know, use your dies in here maybe to decorate the box. It's just a really nice way of using the kit in a different way.
Everything looks beautiful.
Yeah.
Without you having to, you know, you're not worrying about how you're going to make each side look glorious. Because all the papers have done that for you.
That's it.
Haven't they?
It's already ready to go.
Oh, I'm ever so excited. This is fun.
Shall I give you that bit to do that one the same? Because you're ahead of me. You're crafting a lot quicker than I am.
Oh, okay.
Right. Okay.
But you haven't done quality control yet.
Oh, it's fine.
Julie, on what I'm doing.
I'm just going to measure this just because I've forgotten off the top of my head, but I was just going to, if you're following along, I'll just tell you, for your lid, you want it to be 7¼ inches square, and then you just need to score on all 4 sides at 1½ inches.
Okay.
So that's just for your lid. So, and then all you need to do is snip out. You don't need to actually cut your corners off for this, just snip down from the outside to that inside square, and do that on both sides.
Beautiful. They feel incredible.
They do. The papers are
They feel
amazing.
so lovely.
I mean, I've just brought some cardstock in just to make the actual box so I can use the papers to decorate. But you could make the whole thing out of the papers.
It's certain because it's 200 GSM.
I don't think it's that weighty, but it's sturdy enough that you can make. I've made some gift bags and some boxes with it.
Okay.
And it's folded and holds it perfectly.
Oh,
so yeah, you would be more than able to make your whole box out of this if that's what you chose. Like I say, I just added some cardstock in just to stretch it out a bit further, because, you know, if you don't want to use the whole of your papers to make the box, you can just use them for a bit of decoration, and it's going to make your collection last a bit longer. So
Lovely.
I'm just then...
A little bit extra in my corners. I've missed my corners, Julie. See?
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry, Rosie.
There we go.
So I've just made my box that I'm just going to quickly pop together. So if you want to hold that for me, just so it, just while it sets, so then all you need to do is bring your 3 pieces in. Make sure you've got them in the right order, which I think I have now. Yep, that's it. So you can see there.
Oh, so you've got like an alternate.
So I've alternated it, and like I say, I used a bit of cardstock just to stretch it out a little bit.
Okay.
Just because my paper, I want to keep...
You want to make the papers last as long as possible.
Yeah.
Don't you? How many collections are you going to get then, actually, Julie? Have you got one to just keep?
Yeah, I would. Definitely. I'm terrible. You know, I have to admit, confession time, I'm always buying stuff, and it's just too nice to use, Rosie.
Which camp are you in? Because I know Carla always says she'll get something and she'll use it. She'll use every single last bit. And I know that we've got crafters on all camps, haven't we? But you're definitely...
I mean, something like the Graphic 45, if I really love the design on it, which this to me is like everything I would want in a paper collection, because it's got everything I love, I'd probably buy 2, because I'd be too frightened of using one and then not being able to get it again.
Because they don't remake.
No, so you know, sometimes you can't get it again. So I would probably think, oh,
I can almost feel your heart starting.
You know what I mean? I'd be thinking, oh, it's fine. I'm gonna stretch and buy 2, because I know that I'd regret it if I didn't. And the other thing is, then if I'd only got one, I wouldn't use it.
Because you want to save it.
And my husband's always saying to me, you're daft, because what are you doing with it? And I'm like, yeah, but it's just knowing you've got... There's 2 hobbies. I feel when you're a crafter, there's 2 hobbies, really. There's collecting and there's making. Because a lot of stuff you just sit and look at because it's too pretty to use.
I'll have another little smell of that.
I know, it's amazing.
Oh, that is like...
It's
gorgeous,
isn't it?
Producer Laura's just said, what does it smell like? And it's really hard, because there's nothing quite like it else in the world, is there?
It's just... I know the only thing I can liken it to is some people love the smell of like a bookshop, don't they?
Yes, I do.
It's kind of like that.
Yes, when you have a new book and you sort of open the pages and it's just really lovely.
Yeah, definitely. So I could get you to glue this. So all I'm going to do with my lid is I've just cut myself some cream cardstock to match the base.
Okay.
And I'm just going to stick that there, and I'm going to put a strip
in the
around
middle,
the centre. Yeah, in the middle,
around the
please.
centre. Okay.
So whilst Rosie's doing that, the great thing about this sheet, like I say, all of these toppers you've got, you can cut into and then use them for what I'm going to do. You can sort of decorate a box, or just cut them up and use them as your focal point on your card. But what I'm going to do is use these 4 smaller ones.
Let me look at that.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, gorgeous. I mean, they could just be little postcards, you said.
That's it, definitely.
I could test myself now.
And you've got sort of, even like postcards like this, you could sort of embellish it up a little bit and send it to somebody. just as it is. You don't
Yeah.
necessarily have to put it onto anything. You could just use these as 4 individual postcards. Maybe you just, like say, want to say hello to somebody or something like that. Or make 4 cards with them and sell them as a set.
Yeah, so you
know,
can
if
make
you
and
make
sell
to,
with
yeah, if
everything.
you make to sell. Bees are really on trend as well. That's the other thing.
And they always are
Yeah,
as well. It's
they're
not
so-
like that happens
No.
once. And yeah, they always
They don't
are,
really
aren't they?
well, it's like anything. I think anything sort of nature themed or botanics, you know, florals, they never date. So this is something that you might buy now and perhaps use it, make a few things, put it away, but you could get it out in 3 years' time and it's still going to be as modern as it is now, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's not going to
It's
date.
it's not gonna-
No.
yeah, it's a
And
timeless collection.
The other thing as well with sort of nature and botanical themes, they can be genderless, you know.
Yeah.
So, you know, maybe you've got somebody who likes gardening.
Yeah,
you
I was going
know.
to say, like, what's really lovely is it's not overtly feminine or masculine.
No,
it's for
it's
everybody.
not. That's
my
it.
dad would love this as much
Yeah.
as my mum does, and my husband would love
That
this.
exactly.
I do.
That's it.
Yeah.
And you've got sort of like the bold floral prints that maybe you would use for sort of like maybe your mum or your grandma or something. But then you've also then got those classic gold and blacks, which would be
Yeah.
great for sort of like your dad, or, you know, my stepdad would love this because he loves gardening. So I'm just then going to where I've put the plain colour.
sorry,
I'm gonna put my they're like little ATCs. I'm gonna
They
call
are,
them
aren't they?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
they're
pop those onto the red, just so then it's sort of tying it all in, and you're not left with sort of like a bold colour there. But really, you can decorate this however you want to. But I'm just gonna stick that in.
Do you know what I've done, Julie?
What have you done?
She'll never get me to do this again. I've put the wrong texture on the top. I've used the smooth.
Oh, it's fine.
doesn't-
Don't worry. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, Rosie. You're helping
Sorry,
me.
everybody.
You're helping me. So I'm just going to pop that there, and then I'm going to just fold those in, and I'm going to do the same on these ones here. So again, I'm going to just pop those in, just to decorate it up.
I think this might be one of my favourite demos ever.
Really?
Putting it out
Do you
there.
like this?
Very excited, yeah. It's cool.
It's not the quickest demo, I admit, but I just
No, but
thought
it's lovely.
it would be nice to do something different and
Yeah.
maybe inspire people to try something different, because
Yeah.
maybe you do only make cards or, you know, things like that. But it's just a nice way that you can sort of use something and make
Different.
something different with it.
Well, you said before, you know, you've challenged yourself with this, and
Yep.
you've been crafting for, you know, how long? Like, when did you start crafting?
I've been crafting probably about, I said earlier, I've been saying 25 years since I started here, but I've been here nearly 3 years. So it's
Okay.
probably nearly 30 years now.
Over 20 years,
Yeah.
over 20 years, you've
Yeah,
been
yeah, yeah.
crafting, and but it is important, isn't
It
it, to
is.
keep pushing yourself. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe you're just starting out and you've got loads of ideas for your cards, things like that as well. But actually, this is achievable,
Yeah,
isn't it,
that's
for
it.
everybody as well?
So I've made a little Diddy paper birthday cake.
How cute is this?
So if I just explain to you how to do it, because I've cut them up. So if you've got nesting dies or a circle punch, cut yourself 2 of those out, and then just cut yourself. If you've got some scrap card, a little bit of scrap card, I've cut that 2 inches and I've scored 1/2 inch on each side. And then I've literally just gone in with my scissors and just cut some little triangles out, just so then, if you then sort of like run your bone fold or something, it will allow you then to curl, and tuck those bits in like so. You just pop yourself some glue on those tabs, and then you would stick it top and bottom to create your cake shape. Does that
So
make
clever,
sense?
yeah, it's
And then with your top piece, if you just use your pokey tool or your crocodile, punch yourself a hole, roll yourself a piece of a coordinating colour and tuck it in. And then, then I've just used a bit of the paper just to make like almost like the jam in the cake.
Oh, nice.
So,
Making me hungry now.
but you can put what you want in it. You could die cut some of your, I might cut a little bee and just put a bee on the top of the cake to bring that in. But you can sort of,
You could put some truffles in there.
That's
some,
it. You
like,
could-
some edibles or some little crafty goodies.
that's it. You could cut yourself some little
Or a piece of jewellery.
some of the sunflowers out if you wanted to and do it that way, but you just tuck your cake in, and then let me just find a little bee. I've got a load to cut out here, Rosie.
Oh, that's a good idea. So you
Yeah,
die cut lots.
I've
and
die
popped it in an
cut.
envelope.
Yeah, I did. Just so I'd got some to demo with as well, really. So I literally just ran through some different types of cardstock, so you can see it goes through your foil, your mirror card, anything.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to snip myself out. So again, with these dies that you get, they're really easy to sort of separate. So don't think you can only use them as a border, because if I just sort of snip the honeycomb there.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't know either that
No,
you snipped
that's
anything
it.
away.
And
It's
do the
perfect.
same there. It'll just release that bee. But what I might do is do it again on this end. And then I might actually stick the honeycomb in to decorate the bottom of on the corners as well.
Cute. Oh, nice.
Yeah. So then I'm just going to pop his wings up. I was just thinking I could put a little bee somewhere, maybe on the bottom.
I love that. It was nice on top
Yes,
too.
yeah. So I just need my glue that's by you, Rosie.
Oh,
My
sorry,
other
darling.
glue.
There you are.
I don't want to. So just put yourself a little bit of glue, or use your glue. I would perhaps use my tape runner for this, but I haven't brought it with me. But then you can sort of decorate the bottom. So we can put some of those honeycomb pieces there.
I just need to update you at home because we are heading towards 3/4 of the stock.
Wow.
Going. This was a big stock.
It
This
was
is
a
the
big
launch,
stock.
Day today. So
Yeah.
we really made sure we had a great
Yeah.
big stock for you, and 3/4 is almost gone. So
That's it.
again, if you have it in your basket, please check it out.
Yeah.
And I know you want to just see the rest of the demo as well, but just be aware of what's in your basket.
So I'm just
Okay.
going to pop him down there. Maybe put his wings up like so.
Gorgeous.
I might do the same with the other one actually, just while I'm here, and then we'll pop the lid on and I'll show you how it sort of falls down. But you could put, I mean, I've seen you can put like treats in here. So maybe if somebody's got some favourite chocolate, you can kind of stick them to these, and then as it.
What? Oh my
Yeah.
goodness! So each leaf's got a
So
different.
so you could put almost put a little gift in it as well if you want
Yeah.
to, or maybe if you made yourself a little pocket, you could tuck like a gift voucher in it or something, or you know, maybe. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what you would get for God. Maybe you're going to treat someone to sort of like go into like a national trust.
Yeah,
you could pop them a
that's
little
a great
voucher in it,
idea.
because all you'd need to do is just cut yourself an extra piece, about 1.5 inches, 2 inches. Just glue it there, and then you've got a
got a
pocket
little
to tuck
pocket.
it in.
Oh,
So
yeah.
if I just pop that together now,
Okay.
so if you want to pop the lid on, hopefully it will go on. Yep.
Beautiful.
There you go. And then I would, not going to for time, but I would decorate this with the papers as well, or maybe cut some of those borders out and perhaps do a sunflower border around it. But then if we open it out, it explodes. And like I say, you can sort of add different things. You could pop yourself a little, if you want to put a message in there, you could write your little message in there. But yeah, it's just a nice way. Like I say, I would keep decorating that up, and you could really, really sort of go to town with it.
It is absolutely stunning. Can I show that up that way? Is that right?
Yeah.
I don't know if I got the because that is. Look at all these amazing layers when that all opens up together and you see how it unfolds. It's just completely,
like I say,
utterly gorgeous.
I would pack that a lot more, but for time we'll just leave it as it
But
is.
look how amazing it is. You've even made a paper cake. I mean, that is
the paper
extraordinary.
cake is great, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
You're so clever. I love it. Would you like to have a go at making this? Would you like to make cards? Would you like to make home decor pieces? And just really, you can get so carried away and just fall in love with this collection all over again when you get it home. Because actually, when you get it in that lovely envelope as well, I'm just going to bring this forward and show you here, because this is everything you see there. It's all there laid out in front of you, and it all comes to you in this fantastic folder. So when you have popped out all the bits, when you've done some die cutting, when you've got all those elements, you keep it all safe in here, and you've got that lovely sheet of inspiration in there as well. It's glorious, and actually, do you know what? Now over 3/4 of the stock is being allocated. Alison, Lorraine, Christine, Amanda, Carol, Emma, Christine, Denise, Beryl, June's there, Cornwall, Cambridgeshire. We've got Liverpool, we've got South Yorkshire, we've got West Midlands and West Lothian. You know, people all over the UK absolutely delighted that Graphic 45 is here
Yeah.
at HobbyMaker.
It's
Woo!
incredible.
What a
Yes.
launch!
Yeah, it is. It's incredible. And such a lovely collection to launch with as well.
Yeah,
I
it
think
really
this
is.
is just gorgeous.
It's stunning.
Yeah.
I really do think this is going to be gone before the end of the
Yeah.
hour. So please check out your baskets, okay? It's really important. If you've got any questions about split pay, which is totally interest-free, so you will get the whole collection home. If you choose to use that split pay, it's only £30 and they're going to get everything home straight away. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Hobbymaker.com, of course, if you're on the web, you've got this in your basket. Just remember to check it out. And same with the app as well. Any questions? We're live, we're interactive. Julie is here. So yeah, throw your questions our way and Julie can get those answered for you as well. But you've got more for us on the show, Julie. And come back with us. We're going to head back over here because we have another fantastic
Shall I bring
Graphic
my
45 item for you.
I'll bring my decorated
Oh,
ones over.
yeah. They've already found it, Julie. You've already found it. You're a step ahead of us.
This is
Oh,
gorgeous.
it's wonderful. Talk us through, because it just feels.
So this is
so
your
luxurious.
binder, and then you've got, they're called interactive pages, but basically you've got pages in there that have already got the pockets and things. The tabs are on there. So really, all you need to do with this is decorate it, basically.
Wow, shall we see what you've done?
Yeah,
Let's have a
I
little
love
look.
the fact as well that it's perfectly plain. So if you do, you're going to use your papers or things to decorate it, but then you could bring your texture paste onto this.
Oh, yeah.
If you wanted to add, you know, if you're really wanting to like grunge it up and vintage it, you know, you could bring your ephemera and things like that onto it, use your glosses and stuff like that. So if I open it, you can see you've got a D-ring binder, which is nice because it means your pages sit flat.
Oh, perfect.
It's not sort of rounded. So you've got these pages.
These are all included, all
Yeah,
the pages.
so all the pages that are here are included. I like the fact as well, you've also, it's not jam-packed to the top, so you've got room if you're wanting to fill it with like tickets or things you've collected
could
to
be a
make
really lovely
memories.
memory
Yeah,
book,
that's right,
wouldn't it?
memory book. You've
Photo
got room.
album,
Yeah,
wedding
you can add extra. You've got room to add extra pages in if you wanted to make it more like a journal.
Okay.
Or a diary that you're going to be using. So you've got these handy pockets here.
Lovely.
And then you've got front and back, so it's nice that you've got them on both sides.
okay.
So
Like little
maybe,
letters in, little
yeah.
postcards,
So maybe,
lovely.
or even photos. You know,
Yeah.
if you sort of like decorate the front of a page, you might want to tuck the rest of the photos from that holiday or that trip in the back,
That's
and you've
a
got somewhere to
lovely
store them. So I've just decorated a couple of pages up. So just to show you how you can bring all your little bits in as well. So there's some of the dies in there, there's some of the ephemera and things. So it all ties together. And if you look on this page, I've used 4 different bits of paper there, but they all work together perfectly because I'd got sort of strips off here, bits and bobs that I'd got left.
Yeah.
Don't throw anything away because you can sort of patch them together like this.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't know, you wouldn't look at that and think, oh, that looks, they all just
They all
mix
work,
together
don't they?
perfectly. So you've got, I think it's 4 pages of those ones where you've got the pocket either side. No, 3, sorry.
Okay.
Then we go on to the pages that open out.
Oh, wow, nice.
So if you're wanting to create more like a scrapbook,
Or a recipe book,
yeah,
isn't
that's
there?
it. Yeah, maybe you've got something where you've got like a written instruction, and then you want the images. You could open it out like that, so you
Yeah.
can actually see a picture of your finished cake, or if it is a
Yes.
recipe book, or maybe it's plants in the garden, and you.
Yeah, it could be a gardening
Yeah,
journal,
that's
couldn't it?
right.
Oh, then you've got your seeds. pockets
Yeah,
for your
that's
seeds
right.
and
Yeah.
things too.
So you've got, I think it must be 3 of those as well. 1, 2.
You know, when
3.
you've got like together a group of you for the hen do
Yeah.
or something like that, you could all write your message in, put a picture
Yeah,
in.
that's
like,
it.
that you could use. There's so many different ways.
And then you've got these ones where they fold downwards, which I think is nice. It's different. So yeah, you could be doing something that,
Yeah.
you know, you very often have things like that, but it's nice that it sort of
Nice,
opens
absolutely.
differently. So then we've got another, I think it's 3 or 4 of those.
Well, if this is an ideas journal as well, maybe, you know, if you're looking at dresses, for example,
Yeah.
or if you're looking at patterns, if you're using this for your sewing patterns,
Yeah.
you might have a little sort
that's
of paper
it.
pattern
Yeah.
and have the full dress.
And then you've got just individual pages there.
Ah, nice,
So
okay.
again, all in the black. And then if I just go to the back, the thing I really like about it is you get your reinforcing circles so that you can pop. So if you are putting something in like a pattern or
Yeah.
seeds, something that's maybe going to make your page a bit more weighty, It's not going to tear. You've got the reinforcement rings that you would stick here, so it'll stop your pages tearing, which I think is genius.
Really genius.
Yeah.
They've thought of everything, haven't they? And actually, you look at that deal, $18.99. That is phenomenal. Nearly half the stock has already gone. People are multi-buying, and I just feel like this is something so beautiful. The texture, the feel of it. You could foil on here as well if you wanted
that's
to.
it. You could. Yeah, there's so much you can do. I think anything where you've got sort of like a blank matte surface.
Yeah.
Is great because you know then, like I say, if you're somebody that likes to sort of have texture, you know that your pastes and things are going to sit on that.
Yeah.
You know, you can get your metal sort of embellishments, can't you? Yeah. They're going to stick onto this. It's just gorgeous.
It's absolutely beautiful. So many of you are coming through, so many of you are multi-buying. We are oversubscribed, so I really, really do urge you, again, check out your baskets. Same with the full collection. Come on in, grab it while you can. And I just, we do have the pocket wraparound album as well. And I know it's going to give us a little bit of a
This is going to give you a little sneak peek of the next collection later, because I have decorated mine. So again, I love this. So you've got the magnetic, it's magnetic on the front here, so it will hold. I've just decorated mine all the way around, just with some of the papers that we've got coming up later. But I kind of had my mother-in-law in mind when I was making this, because she loves to garden.
Right.
And we've got a seasons collection, so we've got some spring, summer, autumn, winter later. But I just thought, because of how you've got the pockets in this, so you can see you've got your front cover, and then we've got a pocket there, and a pocket. You get the tags in this as well, so you also get your tags, which are gorgeous. But what I really love is you've got a secret pocket in there. So I was thinking, as a gardening book, you could put your seeds in there. So then maybe do it for season. So find something that you plant in the spring. Then you've got four individuals of those. So you've sort of got, like I say, your front cover, your two pockets, and then you've got that little secret pocket in there. And then you go on then to sort of like your next. So can you see you've got sort of like 4 individuals of the same thing. So then I've literally, like I say, because of the papers we've got coming up later, I've just done it sort of spring, summer, autumn.
This is amazing. Now this has come in at price for you at $17.99. Absolutely brilliant.
And it opens right out, so you could also decorate this bit as well, or maybe add an additional pocket onto that if you wanted to. This would make a really lovely recipe book as well, because of the quality of it and how it would hold your recipe cards.
It's fab. You know, when if you've got like magazines and things like that, you know, like Good Food magazine. Oh my gosh, Alison's bought 4 of these. It's so lovely, isn't it?
It is.
You've got, again, memory books, absolutely beautiful. Keep your photographs in there. It might be for a baby as well, so it's that first year of life.
Yeah, I think because anything that just comes perfectly plain, you can really just do what you want with it.
Yeah.
And
I'll just show you here as well, because I've got the plain one here too. So this is as it will come to you. And on the back here, you can see the tags that you've got in there. You can see, so you can even pull those out.
Yeah, that's right. You could take them out of that pocket, and you could have your tags in there if you wanted to.
Oh, like little pull-out photographs.
Yeah, that's right. You could use it that way because you've got enough room that they'll slot in, and you can still close it.
Wow, this is genius. Right, half of the stock on this has now gone as well. It's gone completely.
It's amazing.
Bonkers. When you get something like this as well, the quality cannot stress it enough words. When you feel this, it's so sturdy. It's a book that will last, you know, forever, essentially. If you're making this as a memory book for somebody, making this as a gift for somebody, if it is a recipe album. We did that for some of I was bridesmaid for my friend, and every hen took a recipe. Yeah. So we made her like the hen's recipe book.
That's a lovely idea.
And you know, you can take it along, everybody can write their messages in there, everyone can put a photograph in there. But equally, you can go to town, decorate it like Judy's done here.
Well,
and
like
actually work with the bees too, wouldn't it?
You're either going to open it and you'll think of something that you want for yourself, or like I say, straight away I just thought of my mother-in-law and thought I could make her something really lovely. But yeah, you know, there's always going to be somebody, maybe it's somebody that likes to go out hiking or likes to take photos. It'd be nice that you could then make pages that they could then tuck their images that they're taking in.
That's it.
Or, you know, there's just so many different ways of using something like this for a
So many
wedding,
things. Yeah,
you know.
for the wedding prep as well.
Yeah.
All those photos of like, we are
That's it.
over allocated officially. I just need to warn you, if you've got it in your basket, please check it out. Because again, if you're
Yeah.
thinking about that preparation for the day, maybe it's a
that's-
travel
yeah.
journal, you're sort of putting photos
And I think because you've got this front cover, you could maybe have your colour scheme on there, but then have your ideas of what
Yeah.
your flowers maybe, and then what you're, you know, what you're going to have, or
Definitely.
your dresses, inspiration. There's lots of different ways you can use an album like this.
Oh, absolutely.
Um,
I'm
and
so
you'll
excited for you.
It's a nice way as well, like with the bee collection we've got, that you can start. You've got the stuff to decorate it, so
Yeah.
you've already got all your papers and your ephemera and all of that kind of thing, and then you just use your papers and just
It's so lovely.
let your creativity go. Yeah,
Thinking about this as well, because you said earlier you can make and sell with everything
Yes,
on the show.
yeah.
So imagine making this up ready for somebody as
Yeah.
well, with those seeds in there,
That's
for
it,
example,
yeah.
and actually selling it. It's like a gardener's toolkit almost, you know, to take you through the
That's
year.
it. Yeah.
I mean, this is about to sell out. I'm so sorry if any of you have missed it today. We're very, very limited on the Black Binder album as well, with your interactive pages. I just urge you, please, to check out your baskets. Everything is so popular. Everything is flying out the door. I think everyone is just so excited that
Yeah.
Graphic 45
Yeah.
have joined the HobbyMaker
Yeah.
family. How
Including me.
excited were you when you found out, Julie?
Well, to be honest, I was really very excited about Graphic 45. But that was before I even knew that I would be doing the show. So when Liam was like, I think we might be having Graphic 45, what do you think of these collections? I was like, oh yeah, they'll fly.
Yeah.
Then he said to me about 3 weeks ago, do you fancy doing the show? I was like, yes.
Yes, please.
Of course I do. So yeah, I'm even more excited that I've been fortunate enough that I can do some stuff with it.
Well,
and,
we're
yeah.
so delighted that you're here to
Yeah.
do it as well, because we're feeling inspired, we're feeling excited.
Yeah.
And when you get this home, honestly, you're just going to have the most fun. And you've got to promise us one thing. Promise you're going to share your makes, please, okay? You can obviously send those to the studio if you like, but actually the best place to share your makes is to go to our official fans page on Facebook, because if you share your makes there, you could win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. And we announced that winner on the socials on the last Saturday, isn't it?
Yes,
of the
last
month.
Saturday of the month.
Yeah. So share your makes. Oh my goodness.
It's a no-brainer, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you, I mean, if you like me, you're making stuff anyway. So to send a picture in, and you could possibly win some credit for your account.
It's awesome.
Amazing.
Isn't it? It's very, very good. There's always more crafting supplies that you can use that for. Now, this is the full collection. We're going to give you a little update as well, because we've got too many in baskets, I think, for what we have available. It is oversubscribed officially. Over 3/4 is now officially gone, and we've got way more of you in baskets than we have availability. So again, I'm going to urge you to check it out. This should be $79.99, okay? So this whole collection, which is utterly, utterly glorious, you're going to get it today for $59.99. That's on a two-way split pay for you as well. So with everything you're seeing here, we will take you through. I think we'll take you through the full collection again, so you can see everything that you're getting. But I urge you, check it out, okay? Far too many of you there with it in baskets. Kate, Lisa, Lorraine, Amanda. Are we shipping? Because we've got Lisa in New York with us there. I just need to check. We're going to confirm about shipping to America.
Possibly.
I'll get that checked for you, Lisa.
I was going to say, with one thing I was going to say on top of what you've just said was, this is in our warehouse, because not all of our supplies do, but we buy this in. So when it's gone, it has gone, because it would be a case then of Liam having to like reorder, and then it has to be shipped. So if you want it, I would say check it out while we've got the stock, because if it goes, it will be gone. For
what we have
for
on
at
the show
least
today.
I don't know whether we will even reorder this one, because I don't know how it. I'm not going to say we will. You would try to, obviously, if it's a popular collection, but it might be that when it's gone, it's actually gone.
Yeah, that's it. And I will say on that
I wouldn't
note,
want you to miss out.
Oh, she's got it. Lisa's got it. Yes, we are posting to America.
Yes.
It's $14.95 for the whole day. You can check out as many times as you like on the supplies that we do post to America. So take a little look on our website as well if there's anything else you need, and make the most of your order today as well. And look at that. It's good. I mean, that just is joy, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, you're spoilt for choice, really, because they're beautiful on both sides. It's really hard to like pick which one. But it depends what your craft is as well, because if you're a card maker, you're probably going to go with the toppers. If you're a scrapbooker, you're probably going to go with the plain on the back.
Yeah.
So
you've got something for everybody, haven't
it's
you?
very versatile for any kind of paper crafting you do.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It smells amazing.
Yes, yeah.
You definitely do, Laura. Come on out here, Laura. Come and give it.
Laura needs to come and give it. Kat, when we did it on Facebook Live this morning, she could smell it because obviously she's just off screen,
Yes.
isn't she? And she was like, I can smell it from here. I was like, yeah, it's incredible.
And it is a joyful, it's just, do you know what we mean by this? Please message in as well.
I wish you could bottle it.
Look, come here, my darling. Have a good...
Now, go on, Laura.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? It just...
Producer Laura, everybody. Isn't it lovely? And we can't really describe it because it's not as in the eye.
It's just the only thing I can associate is when you go into an old bookshop and that wholesome smell you get. It's like that. It's just
it's inspiring.
Oh, yeah, you just want to.
There's something else and I can't. It'll come to me.
It's
Very
just
nice.
gorgeous.
Oh, it's good, isn't it?
But the
Oh,
thing
and you're
is
glad
as
you
well-
didn't wait for that, Laura. You see? There we go.
But then I think as well, it's not just the smell because you smell it. And you're like, oh, and then you feel it and you're like, yeah, you know you've got quality.
Yes, that's it.
It just, the smell, the feel, everything, it's just incredible.
It's just, it really, really is absolutely divine. You're going to have so much fun with this. Sally's bought 2, I think. Sally, are you like Julie and you're thinking, actually...
Please say yes, Sally.
I want one to use.
I really want to think that I'm not the only person that does that. I need to justify this to my husband, actually, because if people let me know that they actually do the same thing, I can go home tonight and say, see, it's not just
Come on,
me.
crafters. Back
let me
Julie up
know.
here. Message in. Are you getting one to use and one to smell? Carol's doing it too, look, as well. Yeah, this is it. This is what we're doing. You're getting those gorgeous. Now, these are completely exclusive.
So these are exclusive. So, you can only buy these dies in this collection we've got today, but they are gorgeous. Like I said earlier, don't just look at them and think you've only got 4 dies for a border because you can chop into these. Yeah. You can sort of elongate them. So if you're putting it on a 12 by 12, stick 2 together and stretch. They're just very versatile that you can do that.
Well, we saw how you snipped into the bees to make like little individual
your little
ones.
bits that will come out of your honeycomb one, keep them because then if you like to make shaker cards, they would add the bits into your shaker card that are going to match with your bee theme. So you don't have to waste anything really. It's just gorgeous.
Oh, it's so lovely.
We have then got our 64-piece set of chipboard stickers. So again, you've got lots of different elements on here. You've got borders, we've got stamps, you've got this one here. If you turn it round,
here you go.
it's like a little vintage label.
Yours will be complete, by the way.
So yours won't have any missing. So sweet. I just love that. I really, but like I say, to me, it's everything I would want because I love vintagey things. I love bees. I love the sunflowers. So for me,
love the
it's
colours.
just gorgeous.
It's because it's so it's vibrant without being like I don't know what the word would be because I don't like over the top. I don't know. Does that make sense?
I know what you mean.
I mean, I love bright colours, you know about me, but it's bright and vibrant, but also very sophisticated.
Yes, it is. That's
really
what it is.
beautiful.
It's classy, isn't it? So then you have got your 50-piece set of ephemera.
Wonderful.
So
and that's already die cut.
That's already die cut. It's the cardstock is matte, so if you wanted to sort of like add a little bit of ink around the edges of something,
nice,
or maybe
glitter,
or something like your gilding wax or something, perfect because it's going to take all of those mediums. Yeah. But if I just turn it around, it'll just show you a selection of what you get. So again, you've got bunting. Love these little. If I just show you actually, Rosie.
Oh yeah.
Just for size. So those little postage stamps that you can see at the top there.
Oh yeah.
They're not small because that's the actual size of them.
Wow. Oh my goodness. I mean,
So
they are lovely.
you could be using those, like I say, maybe if you've got a DL card, they would be your focal point of your card. You could just sort of put them from top to bottom or across. So they're not small elements. They're things that you can actually use as, like I say, the focal point of whatever your project is.
I love that you've got your little swirls as well. You know, you've got these little flourishes.
Yeah, and then you've also, I mean, some of the elements, then you've got elements, you've got small, like little bumblebees in there that you can sort of like just embellish. It's just really lovely, and like I say, I like the fact it's matte because like you can add then your inky bits to it or whatever.
Waxes,
your
things like
glitters,
that.
things like that.
Oh, it's joyful. It really, really is. And we are in a city. Oh, so, look, Sarah in Hampshire's gone for 2 as well. Yeah. Message in. Are you in Camp Julie? You're getting one to use them. Because everything, other than the dies, of course, the dies are tools for life. You'll use them again and again and again. But these paper, I mean, they are magical. They're so beautiful. And all of the ephemera, you want to use it. You don't want to be worried about.
That's it. Don't be like me and have boxes that you can't use because you can't buy it anymore and it's too nice to use.
Yeah, but I mean, this
Yeah.
is, it's one of those. I can totally understand it because you want to have it there to look
That's
at and to feel
so
good.
You're also getting your storage wallet, which I think is absolutely great because you haven't got to then pay for any extra storage.
Yeah.
It's a sturdy wallet as well. It's not flimsy.
And it'll keep all your bits when you have got your die cuts.
So if I turn it round, confession time, you can see all my little bits there that I've been cutting into but that's the great thing.
Yeah, you're not losing anything.
You'll put everything back in there and you're not wasting anything. Nothing's going to get mixed up and dog-eared or anything.
Yeah.
Just keep it all in there.
Just going to get your...
Slide it onto your shelf if that's how you keep them, and it's just the perfect storage for it. And then the last bonus that I think is you get your inspiration sheet. So again, you're getting a step-by-step. So if you want a little bit of inspiration, sometimes it's overwhelming, isn't it, when you get something home, you think, what do I do first?
Yeah.
Go with this. Get your creativity flowing, and as you start to flick through it, you'll think, oh, I want to do this and I want to do that. But it's nice you've got the pictures and written instruction, and you've got like the inspirations of what papers to use, or maybe what some people don't always find it easy to mix colours together, so it also gives you some inspiration of like where you might start if you want to mix your colours and things and what goes with what.
It's so gorgeous. People are going to miss out on this collection, so apologies if that is you. And I just want to say congratulations to everyone who has ordered, everyone who's checked out. Well done if you've got your albums as well. I've just got to show you what Julie made in this hour because it is absolutely wonderful. And if you're wanting to see this in action, you can, of course, watch it again later on. You can watch the show back. But look! How cool is that? Beautiful exploding box. And the great news is you're going to have more inspiration and a whole other collection with Julie later on. What time is that?
We've got two more collections. Back at 5 with Dave. So
Fantastic.
we've had a little sneaky peek of both. I think some of the samples and the book show you some of the papers we've got. But
it's going to be
very exciting.
So very, very exciting day to be here at HobbyMaker. Thank you, Julie.
Thank you.
Always, always wonderful. And we'll see you again later on. Don't go away because, and I can tell you, you've already found it. You've already been checking out. We've got a third has already gone. Oh, wow. Okay. Right, we've got another massive deal show with Crafters Companion coming up next, and a third of it has already gone. So get ready, get set, go, go, go. See you tomorrow.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Tune in on Monday for the exciting launch of Tilly Victor's new book, Modern Quilling. Discover 20 fresh, contemporary and colourful designs, all with step-by-step photos and clear instructions. This book provides all the essential quilling know-how you need to make your own beautiful quilling designs. So, tune in on Monday from 1 p.m.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh, what a day we're having here.
I
at
know, it's
HobbyMaker.
very busy today.
So busy, it's unbelievably busy. And we have got to start with the mega bundle straight away, because while we've just been bringing you another fantastic show as well, a third of the stock is already being allocated on this, Debbie. So we're going to bring it straight in for you and say your full value for this, FZ 2039, okay? Full value for this collection is £237.84. We've got so much to share with you, so much to go through with you as well. It really is jam-packed full of gorgeous cardstock, loads of dies. And this, oh my goodness.
I know, magazine, paper pad. Those 12 by 12 paper pads are incredible. Absolutely incredible.
It's so good. Like earlier on, if you missed that 1 o'clock show, we did bring you everything individually as well. Once we've done that, and you have obviously got savings on all of the individual items as well, that would be is it £102, I think, or is it £95.50? There we go. For everything. That saving is huge.
It is
huge.
Yes.
But we have got an even bigger saving for you here.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I know, Laura's just spotted it, yes.
So actually.
So I'm going to bring these in to start with, because you're getting 2 of these pads.
You know that's not your final price, Debbie.
I didn't know that. No, I didn't know that.
Okay, right, hold that thought. We're going to come back to that in just a moment. This is your deal price. Shop ahead, make sure...
No, I didn't know that. On my list, it was £95, which is amazing.
It's absolutely brilliant.
£70?
£70.
Oh my
It is
goodness.
sensational. And it's on split pay for you once again.
Oh
so you're going to take it all home for £35.
That's crazy.
I mean, talk to us about the Valentine's shades
So
you're getting 2 of these.
Yeah, this is absolutely, this is I love it so much. You'll see why I love it in a minute, because, now it come out, I think we launched these in December, because it was just before sort of Valentine's. We launched it with a love letters pad, which is in there as well, so you're getting that, so it matches, look, all the colours. They're not just for Valentine's. I've been using this pad, if you see me up on Crafters TV, if you see me anywhere else, on my thing, I'm using this all the time because I absolutely love it. But this one, you're getting 2 of now, so that's 48 sheets of the most amazing cardstock. Now, let me show, can you see? It's glittered. Look at that.
Oh.
It's amazing. I can't believe they put 2 of these pads in. You're getting it in the red. Look at that pink. Pearlized pink, which is absolutely incredible. The most amazing white cardstock.
And is it my imagination, or has that got a little blush to it? Or has it picked it up
No, I
from
think
here?
it's picked up from that. It is white. And then you're getting cream as well. Look at that. Now that is really hard to get, Rosie. Cream cardstock in a pearlescent like that. That is amazing. They're double-sided. I'm genuinely shocked we've got 2 of those.
Have we definitely got to that? Is absolutely.
Yeah, there's definitely 2. Yeah, definitely. I checked it as well.
Oh my word! But the graphics are for the single.
Yeah.
So can I just make that point?
Yeah.
GT 2080, right? The graphics $19.99. I'm just going to put it out there. I think this is going to sell out because we're already allocating massively.
Yeah.
So if you're doing this, so this is just for the single, right? This is just the single,
Yeah,
but
this
you're
is
getting
single,
two
but
in
you're
the
getting
set.
two in the bundle.
Okay.
Yes. So you definitely want to go for them in the bundle, which is crazy.
I'm
So we've got a
flabbergasted.
deal on this one though, half price deal.
Oh my
I mean,
word.
that's amazing.
For pearlescent and that glitter, because that glitter's unlike anything else as well.
This is the one you definitely want to put in. It's not, I mean, I honestly, go online, find red cardstock. That is hard to find in. It's really beautiful. But then to have it glittered as well, that's got this gorgeous, look at that,
That's
gorgeous glitter to it, which is amazing. That's just on the red, and then you've got that shocking pink, which is beautiful. It really is. It's 250 GSM, 12 by 12. It's double-sided as well. So to get that double-sided and that mix and match of colours, and then if you are going for that pad, it all matches that one as well. So yeah.
Go, 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 go.
So, and actually, Rosie, if you're going for the big bundle, I would also be buying multiples of these.
Yeah, definitely. Because you're going to use that
you are going to use them all the time.
Also, with your cream and the white in there as well, that's your wedding stationery.
Oh, absolutely.
christenings,
Yes,
you know,
everything.
really
This
beautiful.
pad is going to go through the whole year and, yes, Christmas as well.
Imagine making your poinsettias with your glittered
so
reds
nice.
and the pink. Oh,
so nice, yeah. It truly is. That's one of my absolute favourite pads. I love this pad, and I'm going to be stocking up on this one. That's for sure.
Well, I don't know if you're going to have a chance to be honest, because it's looking like it's going to sell out. 60% of stock is gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in baskets. Check it out. Pauline's just ordered 3.
Yes.
Very good idea. Shall we stick with the 12 by 12 pad and bring that colour coordinated
let's
as well?
absolutely do this one and show this, because this is double-sided as well, and it is gorgeous. So you've got this sort of rustic look on this side, and actually this page here shows it really well, because what we're very clever at, Crafters Companion, is dividing our pages into 4. So if you decide to cut into 4, so you've got 4 different toppers, you've got something in each corner.
Yeah.
It really shows in that one. Same with these ones as well. So actually they are, I know, they're absolutely stunning pages.
Right, can I just share something that producer Laura has just said? Bearing in mind, Laura, how long have you been now with Gemporia Craft? 5 years? She just said, I've never heard her say this before. She just said, these prices are scaring me because they're so low. Like, that's $14.99 is a brilliant deal for a 12 by 12 inch pad. Because normally, I mean, your 12 by 12 inch pads are usually between $19.99 and $29.99, aren't they?
Yes, they are, yep.
$14.99 is usually a 24-sheeter or on sale. So, I mean, it's amazing. XM, $20.79. Go on, come on, Laura. She's like, this is not okay. It's gotta
That
be.
is not okay. That is not. That is not okay. That is, I'm not even going to, no, please take it off. I cannot look at that price. That's ridiculous. That's not okay.
Absurd. You know, you go, what do you give us £7.50 a pack of Biros? You don't get beautiful quality.
No, that's, no.
Oh my
That's
word.
not okay. That's not okay. This is my favourite pad. To get both of these, if you're going for both these pads for $17.50 for both. That's absolutely crazy.
You pay more for parking, £7.50.
You do pay more
for a coffee in some places, don't you? Goodness me. Wow, okay, ridiculous. Do you get the idea? Can I recommend as well, not surprised at all, single figure stock already. Can I recommend you go and grab the showstopper, because that is flying out the door. Remember, everything you see, it's all in there, okay? So everything we bring to you, it's all in the showstopper, and you're making that extra saving as well. Just £70. FZ 2039. People are multi buying on the showstopper. So good. Oh my word.
I know.
Grab it while you can. Now, where should we go next? Okay.
6 by 6. Oh, we're just getting excited, Rosie.
Sorry, Laura. Overruled.
We're producing the show, aren't we?
Sorry.
Producing the producer.
It's the worst thing to do as well.
Absolutely,
I know.
absolutely.
Sorry.
I know you get really excited about our magazines, Rosie, and I'm not surprised. So our magazines are fantastic because they have so much education, tutorials, freebies, papers, everything for you to get creative with. It's unreal. When you see what's in here, Rosie, I think you've missed something as well, because I'm sure there's a die set in there.
Oh,
there
there
should be
is.
a floral die set as well. I know. Let me show you the freebies that you're getting. Look at that stamp set.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it's huge. Absolutely huge.
I just want the pineapple.
I know.
I want all of it. It's great.
Really tropical feel, really sunny. If you went for one of our summer boxes in the last show at 1 o'clock, this would work perfectly with that. Yeah. You're also getting a full set of dies, turn them the right way there. So that's got all your dies to create your little bunch of flowers and your foliage, and you're getting a stencil with that as well.
That.
So that is beautiful. These are just your freebie with your magazine.
I mean, you
Without
$14.99, you're easily just done. That's
absolutely
incredible.
Yeah, and then you've got the magazine as well. So the magazine is beautiful because you have so much in our magazines. And what's brilliant about them, apart from one or two, and I say adverts, not really adverts, but showing what Crafters Companion do. So like this first page, all the rest of the pages are literally full of inspiration. So you've got our design team, you've got the public, you might have people that you know out there that have got them. And what's brilliant about these is that it gives you a list of what you need to create this project. It gives you a step-by-step guide, which is amazing. It gives you top tips as well to make all these different projects. And once you've got the hang of you doing these projects, you can then just use your own papers. This Christmas card can now be a wedding card. It doesn't matter. Once you learn all these different projects that you can do. Triple easel cards here we've got. I'm just going to flick through some more so you don't see them all, because you've then got these middle pages of toppers and papers, which are absolutely incredible. They're double-sided. They're just really good quality, and they're absolutely amazing. So
it's fabulous. Do you know what? I'm just checking something.
I know. I was just
thinking
it's
the
wrong magazine.
The wrong magazine in the box.
Because I was flicking through it, thinking, how could that be?
Hold on, how's tropical going with Christmas? We've got
it just took me a little while.
But the magazine is issue 6.
It's the right box and the right freebies, but it's the wrong magazine. But it all applies to whatever magazine's in there.
If I show you, I'm scratching my head and thinking, hold on, there must be. But have a look on the back here, and this is showing you a little snippet of all the things you're going to be getting in here as well.
I did click to that earlier.
I know, on me, I was like, oh, right, yeah, Christmas, summer, maybe it's taking it through the seasons. But all of these beautiful papers you're going to be getting here. Inspiration to use all those freebies as well.
Yeah, and it works the same way. You've got those tutorials, you've got step-by-step education, you've got top tips on there, you've got everybody in there. It's an amazing magazine with so much to look at.
Are you happy at $14.99? I know I am. Look at this though.
$7.50. Like that one.
That is sensational.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Just for the stencil or just for the dies.
For the freebies that you're getting in there. I mean, that's a huge set of stamps that you're getting, and you're getting the stencils and that amazing die set as well. If I turn that over, you can see those dies on the back. I mean, they're big dies as well. You've got your foliage, you've got your florals, just to make that spray absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
So,
that is incredible.
That.
DC2064 is your code. Loads of you coming through for this. What a fantastic gift for somebody as well. Maybe you know someone who's in hospital, maybe they've got a stint at home, they can't get out and about maybe.
Such a good idea.
Really lovely to just be able to gift that straight away, and they can get crafting at home. Because with the freebies, that might of course then lead on to you getting your die cutting machine and everything else, but you've got loads of ideas in here if you're a beginner as well, haven't you?
So many, and that's the thing, whether you're an advanced crafter or you're a beginner crafter, there's something for everyone. And because you've got that step-by-step, you've got all that ingredients to know exactly how to make that card. It just enables you to become the crafter that you've always wanted to be, really.
It's so good. It is just unbelievably busy today. I know we're busy every day at HobbyMaker, but it is absolutely...
Has been very busy today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
absolutely.
it. Incredible. Right, the 6x6 cards. Yes, here we go. These are fab, aren't they?
Another one, yeah. So these were both new ones as well. So you're getting 2 here. So this one came out as your sort of Valentine's set. But again, it could be love, marriage, anniversaries, engagements, anything like that. So
Did you hear what Laura said there as well? Laura just said, I'm just not comfortable with this. I can't go lower than We are going to go lower, which is ridiculous. MI 2096.
I love that.
So beautiful. Oh, I love
I
that.
know, so nice, isn't it?
That is
So lovely. And
very
you're just
cute.
getting all these different little love hearts. You're getting spots on their polka dots. You've got your stripes, candy stripes. I mean, again, Christmas, chevrons. Yeah, it's
you've
a
got
great
loads
little
of
pad,
things you
that
can
one.
use.
Really lovely. 36.
This Love is in the Air, again,
Yes.
loads of this can be used for
This
just
is
that.
so pretty. Now, also, I think if you went for the tea and coffee collection, this would be a lovely pad to go alongside that as well.
Yeah, little
'cause
afternoon
we
tea.
did a little a pad to go with that, but this is like your cream teas and sort
Yeah.
of all that sort of thing. So it's just beautiful. I love this one.
It's
Absolutely.
very beautiful.
Yeah.
Lots of dits. It's almost kind of Kath Kidston vibes with some of those ditsy.
Definitely. And actually, $10.98 for
both
both
of them.
pads is very good.
It's mega.
Yeah. So
60 sheets.
Yeah,
I'm loving the dialogue. Literally, this is making me very uncomfortable. Laura's just said.
That's less than what one pad costs, Laura.
Oh. She says she's not being held responsible.
So I am a little bit
It's-
shocked because I
yeah.
know that we're having a warehouse clearance, but these are new items that we've
Yeah.
had only in stock a
2025.
few months. Yes.
Yeah.
Which
Oh.
is incredible.
A third
Wow.
of the stock's already gone.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
not surprised.
honestly, I bet at home you barely break. It's incredible. The Love in the Air, is in the
yeah.
Air pad has sold out. The Valentine's Shades is hanging on by a thread. If you're wanting anything on the show today, I strongly urge you more than ever to check out. And here's the thing as well, the showstopper, and don't forget everything we're showing you here is in the showstopper as well.
Yep.
You are getting that extra saving in the showstopper
Yeah, you are.
too.
You're getting
so-
more money off from the showstopper, so
Yeah.
it is actually better putting all of that in because when you see the rest of the things that are in that showstopper, it's incredible.
Yeah, it's mega, mega, mega. Half the stock. We had a massive stock
Yep.
on this as well. 50% of that stock has gone.
Wow.
Check it out. Well done. Should we stick with love? Because we've got that I love you, if you like. The
Oh,
love
the
heart candy
box, the little treat box. Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
this is
yes.
very cute.
Yeah, I love the treat box. Now, this come out as well for Valentine's, but what's brilliant about this is this can be used all year round. This would be a lovely little favour box for your wedding tables,
yes.
maybe for your kids' little birthday parties. Instead
That's
of
a nice
doing a
idea.
bag, you could have a little box with a few sweeties in there. But yeah, it's a great little box, and you're getting loads of dies in here. I mean, you can see 15 dies. Well, 50, you're getting 14 dies, and you're getting the actual template, which cuts out the sides, so they create the sides of the box. So you're getting the main heart that does the top and the bottom of the box, and then you cut 2 of those strips out, and then you've got the sides for it. So,
Super cute, isn't it?
yeah, it's a lovely little box, that
And
one.
it's already a great deal.
Yes, very good.
$9.99. I think everyone's delighted there. KW 2025. I mean, absolutely. When you think about what you spend on a couple of gift bags,
Yes.
you're done, aren't
Yeah,
you? Really,
absolutely,
at $9.99.
yeah.
Now you've got the tools to do it forever. Make
Yeah.
it, you know, make it again and again.
And
and
even
again.
if you're not making boxes out of here, you've got a really good heart die. You've got little cloud dies in there. You've
Yeah.
got an I love you die. There's so much in this little collection. I think it's brilliant. And even to make that little balloon, hot air balloon in there that you've got, it's a brilliant die set.
It's very, very cool. And we're not stopping at $9.99. I think we're all happy there. Look at this, $5.99.
Wow, that's crazy value. Absolutely
good.
crazy. That is just brilliant.
And
Yeah.
you could cut that straight from a lot of your beautiful
absolutely.
papers here as
Yes.
well.
Yeah,
Decorate
yeah.
it. It's going to work so
Yeah,
well.
just
KW
amazing.
2025. And remember, in the Showstopper bundle, all of this is there for you as well.
Yeah.
Okay, you will be getting absolutely everything. Where did you want to go to next then? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
I can't
I can't believe this is in there.
It's only launched recently,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yeah.
So tell us about
love
Scratch
this.
and Reveal, because this is quite exciting, isn't
It's
it?
very exciting. So more than anything else, you want the stickers. That's what you want in this pack. Even if you don't want to use the stamps, although the stamps are absolutely brilliant, your actual scratch cards are brilliant. You could put photos behind there because it doesn't ruin your photos, because when you put the sticker over the top, it's got a film over it. So when you scratch, it scratches the film. It doesn't scratch anything underneath. So you might want a baby scan picture underneath or something like that. Put that big heart over the top of it, and then you can scratch it away. You'll still have that picture afterwards, but it'll be a surprise for someone. But yeah, you're getting all these now. If you want a date night with somebody, then you could literally leave little clues around, couldn't you, the house?
Yeah.
And you've got loads there. Go out for ice cream, eat out, eat in. A binge movie night is that. I like that. Or binge TV series night. Love all that.
I mean, how cool would it be if you actually used this for your proposal?
Yes, of
I mean, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah,
Just like,
absolutely.
you know, you could do a really sort of unromantic front of the card, then open it up with a big heart there, and total shocker.
Marry me.
Marry me. Do you know what? XT 2048. Just $14.99, which is incredible. Oh, and you get different colours.
So the stickers, I was just going to say, you get in rose gold, silver, and in your gold. You get multiples. I can't tell you on here. Here you go, 32 sentiment stamps, 9 sheets of scratch and reveal,
nice.
3 colours, and 3 sheets of each.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. So
you've got to have 50 plus stickers there.
Yeah, that's
which is
incredible.
amazing.
And all of that for £7.50. XT 2048 is your code. Oh, there we go. Oh. Not doing very well, taking everything out of the boxes today. Well,
yeah, they're all your free colours that you're getting there, which are amazing. Yeah,
I
the
love
rose
that.
gold's
Yeah.
beautiful, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Really lovely.
And actually, because it's not like blingy rose gold or blingy silver, but it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice. It's got a matte finish to it, hasn't it? So, yeah, they're stunning. I mean, you just want them for those stickers. Look at that price, £7.50 for that whole kit and all those stamps. It's incredible.
Absolutely. Happy to pay £7.50 for all these stickers. It's really good. 20% of a very, very big stock has already gone. Massive congratulations. We've got... Oh, yes. Tell us about Edgeables,
So I don't know where these have appeared from, because these sold out a long time ago. So I think they've found some and put them into this bundle.
Is it a bit like Keith with his room 4 deals? Like they've just been hiding out somewhere in the
I think so. What pretty dies these are. I mean,
lovely.
They're such a great set. I mean, honestly, if you can go for the full bundle and have all of this in the bundle with all those paper pads and the scratch and reveal, you're going to be card making for a long time.
Yeah.
Now, you've got 3 different dies in each one of these. These are real filigree, intricate dies, and they're beautiful, and they create borders. Look, they'd be lovely as for your little Hazel. You could make a little tiara, couldn't you, on the front of it? So you could make little girls' tiaras for parties and things like that. They're absolutely gorgeous, really beautiful dies, and you're getting all 6 of these.
They're just lovely, aren't they? And I actually use them in your boxes as well, maybe like a rim around the box.
Absolutely,
just wonderful.
So many different ways, matte and layer them up, cut them out with your mirror cards. They're amazing.
If you'd like these individually, okay, they are very, very limited indeed. So you're getting both of these. So you get buy one, get one free. There's 3 dies in each
Love
set.
that, look at that.
£5 per die.
Yeah, I mean, it's $7.50 each die pack, because that's, it's such good value. But there's really not a lot of those ones.
Oh, sorry, my maths was absolutely dreadful. Was that £3 a die? Yeah, £3 per die, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Absolutely amazing. And this is very, very limited on its own. Okay, MY 2059, quarter of the stock's already gone. Jay and Jeanette, Crafter, Helen, Juliet, we've got Sheila and Jane in Gloucestershire, brand new crafters coming through as well. Don't forget, everything we're showing to you is in the Showstopper bundle as well. Everything we've brought to you, it's all in that Showstopper collection, and nearly half the stock has gone on that now. So yeah, very, very best of luck. Now, we've got, this is
these are so nice. Honestly, you have just, I think this is, one of my favourite bundles we've put together. I think because of the pads, I think definitely they are my favourite, but I love these.
Yeah.
So we did show you Sheena's the other day. They're folders and dies in here. So they are amazing. They're really big dies. So you've got your embossing folder, not your dies, sorry, these ones, yes, it is your dies, So you've got your embossing embossing folder and your frame die, and you get those really big stamps in the middle, which are amazing. They're photopolymer stamps. They're incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Amazing.
And
They're
I
big
thought
as well,
They're
aren't they?
really big. Should we
Oh, yeah,
open
let's do
one?
it.
Let's open
Yeah,
Oh
come
yeah,
on.
look, they're easy to open. You've got to see them because they are, look at these stamps. Look how big this stamp is, and this will fit right in the middle of your die. Look at that.
Nice.
Friends make the world beautiful.
Oh, they do.
How nice is that? And this die, you can cut that out. You've got an outside cutting edge, your inside one, then pop it in your embossing folder, and that will create all the detail in that frame.
These are 3D embossing
They
folders.
are 3D
as well, aren't
embossing
they?
folders as well.
Doesn't say that on the thing, but it
yeah, no,
definitely
they are
is,
3D
isn't it?
embossing
Yeah.
folders, and they
are
create, I mean, you can see in that folder all that detail that will go into that die cut. And then to have those words as well, that's insane.
Beautiful. And then you've got this one here as well, Bloom Where You Are Planted.
Love that.
Love that. Absolutely
So
gorgeous.
nice. Yeah, that's
Massive.
brilliant. Yeah, these are really good set. Again, I thought these are sold out. Didn't know we had any left of these. I think on HobbyMaker you might have not seen these for very long.
Yeah.
So,
I don't think I've seen these before.
yeah, they're amazing. Just to have those two big stamp sets, are quite incredible.
Yeah, it's awesome. NU 2040 and already fantastic value at £33. Taking a look at this.
Wow.
£16.99.
That's incredible.
£8.50 a set,
Yeah,
which
that
is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's mental.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they're big dies, aren't they?
They're really
is that
big
cutting
dies.
out and cutting in as
So
well?
yeah, so the great thing is with this one is you can just cut in if you want to. With this one actually, no, it doesn't cut in, cuts out, but it's got a middle section as well. So there's the versatility on these. It's got a middle section die, then your outside die, and then the outside of that as well, which
So
cuts.
much
So
you can
it
do.
creates your mats and layers. It can create your main card blank, so you can make a card blank out of it. You can cut the middle aperture out if you want to, or leave it in and just stamp directly onto it. So yeah, they're absolutely amazing.
So
and then to
good.
have those stamp sets come with them, these are amazing. Honestly,
really are.
Such good value. that
Flying
is.
out the door,
Yeah.
loads of notes of you coming through, and for the size of them as well. I mean, it makes card making just a dream, doesn't it?
Oh,
Because
an
you're making
absolute
beautiful
dream.
things.
Yeah, you will love these. I mean, if you can see on the card, so if you show the packaging on
Mm.
here, the level of detail in that embossing and then coloured in and with the stamp set, you can see, look at that.
Oh,
I mean, they
it's so
are
fab.
absolutely incredible value.
Gorgeous. It's truly wonderful. Keep on coming through. We've got people multi-buying as well. Very, very best of luck. Remember, we do have the ultimate showstopper as well, with everything in the show is there for you. You've got it all there. And yes, you do see a couple of ghoulish deals.
I know,
in there.
absolutely. We definitely want to put a bit of Halloween in here,
Oh,
which I think is a
absolutely.
lot of fun because we've
Yeah.
got lots of creativity in this whole showstopper that we've got. And I think to add these in, these are so much fun. You could be making all sorts out of here. You could just be making monsters and your pumpkins. So when it comes to Halloween, kids are going to love it, grandkids are going to love it, you're going to love it. And you get so many dies in here and you get brilliant stamp sets as well.
And it does come round every single year as well, doesn't it? Now, can you use with these, like, can you make bunting with these as well, maybe?
Absolutely.
Put it all
Yeah, you
together.
can absolutely do that. With the both of them, you get the main die and then you get all the elements to cut out all the rest
and
in
flip
there.
that around, you can
yes,
see.
there you go. So you've got his hair and you can make it. I mean, Frankenstein could be whatever colour
He could be
you
the
want him
Tin
to
Man
be.
as well.
It could be the Tin Man,
Yeah.
absolutely. Love
Could be the
that.
Tin Man from, forgotten, not Wicked.
Wizard of Oz.
The Wizard of Oz, the original. There
we
we
went
go.
to see Wicked last
You
week.
did? Was
Yes,
it as good?
It was so amazing.
I
Yeah, it was
can't
so
wait to
amazing.
see it.
It was
I'm
brilliant.
just, yeah, because that was the theatre you went to see.
Yes.
Have you seen the film as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, so good. I don't know what happens because I've not seen the
I
second
won't
part.
tell you then, yes.
I have to wait till
So-
November.
And I didn't know what the second part was. Well, now I know. So
Now
it's
you
very
know.
good. But I'm not telling no one.
Oh, I'm so, yeah, I can't wait. Bring on November. These are really, really cute.
They're
and
great die. They're
lovely.
just a good die set to have in your stash when there are so many dies. And in fact, is that the price for both of them?
That's
so
the
I
price
think
for both of
that's
them.
really good for the amount of dies that you're getting in here.
Yeah.
You're getting 22 in one set and 24 in the other set. So that's a lot.
It's mega. Well, Laura's just said this deal is frightening.
Well, we like a half price deal.
We do. JP 2002. A lot of people messaging in. Cannot believe this deal for both of them. $33.98. It's fantastic.
What? That's not half price.
That's not half price. Has someone's calculator broken? What's It's better than 33% off. It's better than 30% off. But hold on a minute.
Well,
No, 60% off.
I'm not very often lost for words, Rosie.
70%. There we go.
Wow, that's insane. Yeah, that's... And to think that they're in the big bundle, that's even a bigger saving.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm a bit lost for words as well. Get him as a little...
Wow.
Yeah, get him as a gift for somebody as well. This is, your most dangerous
Well,
deal.
they did say the show was Debbie's Dangerous Deals. I think they are very dangerous.
Yeah, very dangerous.
That I might get the sack.
Please don't. So, hope not.
Yeah, if you don't see me again, you know why.
Yeah, we want to keep her, please. So, keep on coming through. Valerie, Daphne, Alice. Oh my goodness, I can't keep up with all you. There's loads of you coming through there. We've got 2 more as well.
We do, yes. Now, these are incredible. So, really, really fabulous dies.
Come on, let's hear your scariest laugh. Enter if you dare. I like it. Very good. Enter if you dare. And creepy crawlies. These are great.
They great? Yes, they are. They're fabulous. They're just that. I mean, and the Spider-Man one I made. I think you can probably go and sort of Google it online. I think it's on YouTube. But I made a Spider-Man card out of it.
That's a great
I just
idea.
did it blue and red, and it looked like Spider-Man. Yeah. So
right. I don't know if I could. I mean, I'm just going to turn this around, because in fact, should we go in?
Let's go in.
Because the house, right?
Yep.
I know it's got cobwebs and stuff on there, but if you covered those with roses and flowers, you could make it a summery house.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, we've got cobwebs in our house all year round.
Well, I only noticed mine the other day, and I was like, I think we need the duster up there.
It's when the sunlight pours in the window, and I was like, oh, I need to clean those windows.
Yeah, I'm exactly the same.
That's it. So, I'm not doing a very good job at opening this up.
Some open really easy, then others
sabotage
don't.
the back. But then it's a... I really have done a bad job. Sorry, Josh. Look, that's massive.
I know,
die.
it is a huge die. I mean, new home
be a
die, it's a
chateau.
bit quirky, isn't it? So, could be a chateau, yes.
Good, absolutely. And also, do you know what? Not just for Halloween, but like your Addams Family.
Yes.
Kind of House of Horrors.
Absolutely, yes.
24/7.
You might just know someone that's a goth.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
they just like a great card to send to them.
Yeah, precisely. AW2047. Well, and if you're someone who's into, what's her name? There's the spin-off series, wasn't there? From
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Yes.
Yeah, it's if you're Wednesday fan.
Yes, it would be a brilliant Wednesday card.
Yeah,
Yes.
really good. So again, you are going to get both in this deal, okay? Getting both of them. Big dies as well, and
They are very big. Oh, another £10 deal. My goodness.
I mean, I saw a Wednesday card the other day that was £5 just for the card. That was
Sorry, what's that? My P45's ready.
Deborah, Robert,
Oh my
Jay.
goodness.
This is crazy. Absolutely amazing. These deals are off the charts. Right, you've seen absolutely everything, okay?
all. Yes.
You've seen it all. If you take all of the deals that we've just given you, it should be £98, okay? Look at the deal that you've got. You've saved another £28. It's on split pay for you as well. So you're going to get it home for £35 today. Everything that you've just seen. Now, we have a bigger stock. We've got a really big stock for this particular bundle. And once everyone's checked out, half of that stock has gone. So I really recommend you're checking out. And I can't believe you're getting 2 of these as well, the Valentine's
Yeah, that
shades.
for me, I think is the game changer on this bundle. To have 2 in here,
Yeah.
there was no need to put 2 in.
No.
I mean, I don't know who put 2 in. Going to be,
Maybe someone else is going to be getting their P60.
It's a fabulous pad to have. I mean, block colours are just core items in
Yeah.
any crafter's stash. They're
And that
absolutely
red with the
essentials.
glitter.
And the red is amazing. So that red, because it has that shine on it, is just incredible. It has this glitter in it. It's not even like an encapsulated glitter. It's almost like it's embedded into the cardstock. There
But
we
it's
go.
shedless,
There we
isn't
go.
it?
Look at that.
Look at that.
It is. It's just amazing. Absolutely amazing cardstock. And it's double-sided as well. So you've actually got both the glitter on both sides. And then you've got the most amazing bright pink. Look at that. It's just incredible. Really gorgeous colour. And then you've got white. So this is pearlized white white cardstock. It's 250 GSM. And then you've got the cream. And cream is really hard cardstock to come by. I know that sounds really silly. I'm sure Keith will be saying something about that in a minute. It's like, we'll have cream one. But yes, it's just amazing cardstock. And the fact that you're getting two in your bundle, there's 24 sheets in each. It's 250 GSM.
Just thinking with this as well, you're embossing and die cut, imagine.
Perfect.
You're embossing on those pinks and on that.
Yeah.
Making flowers as well.
You can make your flowers, you can do your card blanks out of this, emboss it, die cut it. It's just the cardstock that's beautiful for everything. And because it's double-sided, great for box making as well. Great for bags making. We've got that little die on the show that you could cut it out of this cardstock. It would be absolutely amazing using those together.
Absolutely.
Yeah, just absolutely incredible. But to get two of those in that pad, now bearing in mind, Rosie, each one of these pads is £19.99. That's £40 of your £70.
Well, and if you use your split pay, you know, £35, and that's covered both of those.
It's absolutely covered.
It's incredible.
Yeah, that's amazing. I didn't even realise the £70 was on two split pays.
Yes, two split pay. And it's totally interest-free. Nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight. And everything. I mean, we stack all of this up, and you think about the size of the parcel that's going to be. Maybe you came in earlier as well for that other fantastic deal. It's all one postage and packaging.
All one
so
postage
it's $4.95 for the whole day. It's absolutely brilliant. So check it out as much as you like. This is sold out on its own now, so the only way to get the love letters is in this big bundle. Almost 3/4 of the stock is gone.
I'm not surprised. Just incredible.
We were just looking through
This one?
This one.
Yes.
Let's go back through that again. If you do want it at £10, I mean, we haven't got enough to go around, I'm afraid. We've got 36 of you still with us in your basket. And so I'd just say, if you do, because you were saying earlier, Debbie, even if you've come in for the showstopper, you'd get a couple of extra of these, wouldn't you?
Without a shadow of a doubt. This is the one that you're going to do all your mats and layers with. You're going to be making your card blanks out of there. You're going to be using that to die cut, to use on your embossing. It is just one of those stunning cardstocks that you think, why did I not get multiples of these? Because you absolutely want more of those.
Definitely.
Not many left, so you really need to check out.
Yeah, definitely. Amazing. It's going to sell out any second. GT 2080. The magazine we're just going to head back to as well. So we can't show the actual magazine because we've got the winter magazine.
Got the wrong one. Wrong one.
Here. But here we go. We show all the bits. There we go. Show all the bits.
So your freebies without your magazine. It's just that the wrong magazine's in there, but your magazine will come jam-packed with loads of tutorials, loads of different makes that you can make. But to have a huge size of stamp set like this with your sentiments and all your stamps for embellishments is incredible, because that is massive. That's huge,
£7. I mean, you double that price, you'd still be happy. You know.
Definitely. And then you're getting your stencils on top of that as well. So that summer sunshine, just beautiful stencils. And then you're getting that gorgeous sort of embellishments with all your florals and your foliage as well on there. And that comes with your die set. So you're getting that, I mean,
for free.
£7.50. And your magazine as well.
I mean, I'm not being funny, but this is where my head is falling off a little bit here, because I'm saying that £7.50, and you'll know this as well. When you've bought your kids those magazines, which you go into a shop, and how many tantrums have you seen when you've said no, not today, and it's like they just desperately want them. The freebies you get with most of those magazines don't last very long.
No.
They are, but they're £7.50
I was
per
just
magazine.
going to say, I bought my granddaughter one the other week, and I couldn't believe it was $7.99.
I know.
Like,
so what? Yeah, exactly. And you can't, the stuff that you get free, it's fun for the day, and then you just we have so many boxes of these little things that you can't do anything with. So you've got tools for life here.
Oh, you have got tools for life, Again,
amazing.
Sarah likes to put stuff in here that she knows that you're going to want to come back for. You'll know the quality of our stamps, you'll know the quality of our stencils, and you'll know the quality of our dies. And then to have a magazine that has been especially made for you to just really aid whatever your level is at. So whether you're a beginner crafter, you can literally pick anything out of these magazines, turn the page, you'll have a list of all the things that you need. Lots of things in here are what's used in this magazine. The papers that you get are used from this magazine, and then you're ready to go, and it gives you all step-by-step instructions, which is incredible. I just love the magazine.
Really good. And it's, I mean, really, at its normal price, $14.99, even at
Amazing.
$14.99, it's a bit of a promotional deal,
Yes, it
really,
is.
isn't it?
Absolutely,
Because it's that kind
yes.
of, it's showcasing the quality,
Yes.
it's showcasing what Crafters Companion do, and so it's a really fantastic place to introduce yourself to Crafters Companion,
in
isn't it?
Zara's
It's great.
Wares, we don't make any money on
Yeah,
magazines.
yeah.
We do this purely for promotion.
Yeah.
It just puts our stuff out there. It makes you see what the quality of it, and we hope that you would come back for some more.
Yeah.
So to actually, we are losing money completely now on it for
Yeah.
doing it for £7.50.
It's amazing. Amazing. Great for you at home and make the most of it. Take advantage. Right, hanging on by a thread.
Yes.
This is almost sold out. The Love's in the Air.
Ah, they're so pretty, these paper pads. I
£2.50
know.
for a paper pad.
Yeah.
Come on.
And for one of our latest paper pads as
Yeah.
well. So, or two of our latest paper pads. Yeah, they're both gorgeous.
lovely.
Really pretty. You've got that one which is sort of full of love hearts and just really good vibes. And then you've got that really sort of pretty tea room sort of decorations there. A little
They are,
bit
aren't
Laura
they?
Ashley as well, isn't
Yes,
it?
yeah, absolutely. And you were spot on earlier, you know, thinking about your time for tea collection and just those
Yep.
lovely little, you know. little
It's so
set- oh,
nice. That's lovely, isn't it?
Really pretty, absolutely gorgeous. So you've got all of those. And, I mean, Carol's gone for 4 sets of these.
Oh, I'm not
Genevieve's
surprised.
multi-buying.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, they're great.
I think anyone that's multiple ordering these pads and the bigger pads will not be disappointed, honestly. And anyone that's only got 1 or 2, you might be disappointed you've not gone for more.
Yeah, exactly. And even if you've come through for the ultimate showstopper, you've come through for the big collection with everything, you might just want to get yourself a couple of extra sets of these as well.
Definitely.
Especially for £4.99.
Yes, and you only get 3 sheets of each one. So bear that in mind because they're 6 by 6. They are, you know, you get better value with your 12 by 12 because you've got 4 sheets of 6 by 6 that you can get out of one page.
Yeah.
You only get 3 sheets of each on these ones. So if you do want a multiple ones, then go for another one.
Go for it, go for it. Heidi, Stephanie, Marie as well. Just loads of you there multi-buying. Amanda, Doreen. What's that, Laura, darling? Oh, really?
Oh, we got that missing. It'll be on the, where's the box? It will
Here
show
it
on the
is, yeah.
box.
So with the...
Oh, look, it's floral
yes.
embossing folder.
See, that's...
Something missing.
My goodness.
You get an extra one.
You're getting your 6x4 embossing. Well
yes.
noticed, well spotted at home as well. Yeah, so you will be getting that in there as well. Incredible. Right, showstopper time, okay. We have a massive value for you in this showstopper because the value was £237.84, right, for everything you see here. Because bearing in mind you're getting 2 of the sets at the top there as well. There you go. You can see everything here. £237.84. Even with all the savings that we've given you individually, that then would take it to £98, which is fantastic because you've saved, you know, well over £100. The deal you're getting today, £70, and you're only paying £35. In that first instance, if you choose to use your 2 split pay, and that's totally interest free. We have so many of you with this in your basket, and I just say check it out. Look, get it home, and then you can look through it. What are you keeping? What are you gifting? Because whichever way you look at it, you're going to be saving yourself buying extra gifts in future. You might just choose to keep all of it, frankly. But yeah, you might want to split it up a little bit.
Absolutely, yeah. And but you just want this in your stash. I mean, to think that you're getting 2 of this paper pad in that collection, and 1 of these, and this one. I mean, that's just 4 items out of 16 items in this collection. What is the amount we're actually saving on this, please, Laura? Because that is a massive.
Huge.
From the
You're
200
saving
and
over £150. Let's have a little look.
it's such a lot you are saving
massive.
here.
167.84.
I mean, that's ridiculous amount saving.
70 quid.
Yes.
If you were at normal prices for your 12 by 12 inch paper pads, right? So even if we said, what would it have been? $14.99. Is that one $14.99? That one's $19.99.
$19.99.
And then you got your 2 6x6 as well, and you've got the Happy Valentine's scratch. That is your £70 done and done,
Oh,
and
absolutely.
then some.
Yes.
And then you've got all of the dies, the magazine, you've got the embossing folders, you've got the
those embossing
edgeables.
folders are
Oh, my
lovely.
goodness.
I think just to have everything in this collection, because of how much is in it, and how, if you like pretty collections, you like pretty papers, you like to use those beautiful edgeable dies, you like floral embossing folders, you want a magazine to give you inspiration, and then you want those little lovely, sort of making those little monsters for the Halloween when it comes up. They're just ones you're going to put away in your stash for when Halloween comes. I just think this is an incredible value, absolutely incredible. It's one of the nicest ones I've seen in a long time, this bundle.
It's beautiful. And you've been bringing, I mean, that's a massive statement. Yes. Crafts Command been bringing some absolutely incredible deal shows.
Yep, definitely. Yeah, and just to have all these gorgeous papers, I mean, these are so lovely.
This is sold out now individually as well.
Okay.
So you only get it in the bundle.
Yeah. It is just amazing when you think of all those beautiful florals that you're getting in there. And then to have them double-sided as well. So you've got the plainer side. They've got a real vintage, romantic, gorgeous feel to them. Whether you're doing wedding scrapbooking, whether you want to frame these on your walls, whether you want to use them for decoupage as well. You know, the where you're just putting them, what's the upcycling of furniture?
Yeah, furniture,
I mean, can you imagine doing these? I know Nigel does it. He does it with our paper pads as well. And he upcycles his furniture with these. Just put some Mod Podge on onto them. They're going to look absolutely incredible. So that pad
a new lease of life, doesn't it?
Yeah, it absolutely does. It's so stunning. You are going to absolutely love this pad so much. And then to have those two little ones that you've got, and this one, two of these, and the reason I think we've put two of these in because this pad matches all of the pads. These two, this one. If you think about all those pages, that's all going to match all those pattern pages.
That's it. And then even with the embossing folders and the dies, you know, they're going to work beautifully in there as well, aren't they? And then those lace borders, imagine using those on some of that beautiful cardstock.
It just works all really well together, doesn't it?
It does. And then the monsters and the Halloween's just like a little extra.
Just love that.
Just because.
Why not? Absolutely
why not,
incredible. Yeah, but you definitely want to go for that bigger collection. The paper pads, I think, is the only way to get it now in that bigger collection.
Yeah.
I mean, £35 split pay, amazing.
Yeah, fantastic. And that's totally interest-free as well. So come on in and grab it while you can. On our website, www.hobbymaker.com, if you're wondering about how to use the split pay, it's really, really simple for you, because once you put it in your basket, when you go to your basket, there's just a little box and it says, and if you click on that, you don't have to use it, but it's an option if you want it, okay? So there it is. Click on that. 2 split payments, and it will do it automatically. And just to clarify, this will happen for this item, okay? It doesn't affect everything in your basket. It happens on an individual basis, but because everything comes out of your account, it will go at the end of the day. So after midnight tonight, nothing's coming out until that point as well. So you can check out as many times as you like. The pearlescent cardstock has now gone individually. The love letters, gone. These are gone individually. Also, the edgeables are very, very limited indeed as an individual as well. So if you are wanting these 2 items together, $14.99, absolutely incredible. There's only a couple of chances there for you as well. So wishing you the very, very, very best of luck. But it's amazing. And do just want to say as well, I'll try and say this at least once a day, because I think it's really important, especially if you're brand new to HobbyMaker. Obviously, you're seeing lots of different brands here in HobbyMaker. You've also got our website where you can go to the brand pages. Even though, and this always baffles everybody because no one really quite knows how we do it. We don't either. Because we only charge $4.95 for your postage packaging for the whole day, sometimes people can expect everything to come together. That's not the case, because some things will come from the south of England, some will come from the north of England, some will come from our warehouse here. So you'll get different packages arriving at different times, but you're only charged once.
I know.
Which is amazing, actually.
It always baffles me.
Yeah,
it does
baffles all our brains.
It's good that we do it though.
Yeah, it's wonderful. It just means, well, it just makes it more accessible for you. We want to get people crafting.
Yeah,
don't
absolutely.
we?
That's exactly what we want to do.
And on that note, do you know what? I mean, so many things are sold out. We've actually got time to have a little chat.
Absolutely.
What got you crafting, and why would you recommend crafting to everybody?
So I've been crafting ever since I was little. So my mum was a massive crafter. So my mum was into paper craft before me. So yeah, and it was I used to do scrapbooking. That's where I started.
Okay.
So I used to scrap scrapbook all my photos. So,
lovely.
just do them all. And then it was my sister-in-law made a card. My mum and dad renewed their wedding vows, and she made them a wedding card. And I was like, I didn't even think about card making. And I thought, I could do that. I've got all this stuff for scrapbooking, and started making cards. And then people started asking me if they could buy a card off me. So I started selling cards. Then I made memory boxes. So yeah, I think from a young age I was crafting, and then I crafted with my kids when they were little. I was definitely the mum that got everything out messy. It never bothered me to get things out that were messy. The thing that I regret the most of was getting a big tub of flour, and I put a whole bag of flour into this tray thinking that the kids would just drive their trucks through it. And it literally, because as soon as you put something, it puffs up. And I don't know why. It's my biggest
so it's only
regret.
water didn't get introduced into the mix
It was
as
my
well.
biggest regret, and that everything was white for days afterwards because it just didn't settle. It's like dust in the air. So don't get flour out. Okay. I thought it would look like it's snowing and the kids would drive their trucks through it. I thought it would be really good. So
I love that.
never do that again. But yeah, do get crafting. And when you can get a bundle like this, Rosie, when you can get a whole bundle and have such a massive saving, being able to start, all you would need literally is some glue. And you're ready to go with these. Even if you're not a die cutter, maybe have a look for one of the manual machines. So it's a cheaper machine, and then you can start using your embossing folders, you can start using the dies, and then it gets you on that journey.
Yeah,
so
that's it. And you never know where it can take you. I kind of think lots of people today will be starting crafting for the first time, which is wonderful because you've got a whole adventure ahead of you. But even those of you who've been crafting for ages, maybe you've never sold a card before. Maybe you haven't put yourself out there in that way. Find the local library, find a local coffee shop. Maybe there's a bookshop nearby. The bookshop around the corner from me, they've got an amazing collection of cards, which is from local card makers. And I just put yourself out there a little bit and just see. And it might be for a charity. There might be a hospice nearby. You want to raise a bit of money for them as well.
So much so. There's so much out there that you can do. I know my local hairdressers, they've got cards in there. So there's lots of people. So if you want to make and sell, then we have in-house designers. So we don't have a usual angel policy where we say you can only make so many. As long as you're making something, you can sell as much as you like.
Which I think is amazing. You can make little notebooks. You can make little sets of cards for people to buy as well, or sell them individually. But give it a go, because when we talk about making and selling, I know a lot of people at home will go, oh no, I don't make and sell, I just make for friends and family. But give it a go, because this is what I think is so inspiring, Debbie, because a lot of our crafters who come and demonstrate, like yourself, it starts off as a hobby, but then it's your career, you know, and that can happen. So you just never know where it can take you.
I never thought it would land me here, that's for sure.
It's amazing, though.
It is amazing, yes.
It's wonderful, and it could be you too. So, get crafting, get creative, get crafting, and it's that sense of achievement, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Oh, absolutely that. And also, when you've got items like this that make you look like you're a better crafter than maybe what you give yourself credit for. And I think that makes a big difference, because when I started crafting years ago, it was lick and stick, really. You had to cut out all your own decoupage.
Wow, okay.
So, and then stick it onto everything. And then you'd sort of think, oh, that's a bit rubbish. But
so a lot was riding on your skill and your ability to cut straight lines and neat and tidy and
but
stuff.
Our tools make us really good crafters these days. So even a beginner crafter can actually look like an advanced crafter quite quickly. And that's brilliant for your self-esteem to know that you can do these things, because no matter what makes you good, you've still created it.
Yeah, exactly. It's wonderful. And just look at how much you've got in here. F said 2039. This is your ultimate showstopper. It's absolutely mega. You see that lovely 12 by 12 inch pad there in the reds and the pinks and the creams and the whites? You're getting two of those. You're getting two of them.
I know.
And those gorgeous love letters. All of that top row has sold out individually. The only way to get them now is in this bundle. Similarly with the 6 by 6 inch, they've now gone, only available in this bundle. You've also got that fabulous summertime magazine, jam-packed full of summer makes as well. And all the tools you're getting in there. I mean, honestly, brilliant. But you're getting your embossing folder too.
So much.
It's just wonderful. Come on in, give it a go. If you'd like to, you can use your split pay. You don't have to use it, but it does sort of just split the cost across 2 months for you. So if you want to use it, it's there for you. It's just £35 in the first instant. Just don't forget to check out your basket. Sally, Fiona, Angela, Jennifer, Marilyn. We've got Helen there, brand new crafters coming through, Tyne-and-Wear, Worcestershire. You can check out today on HobbyMaker as many times as you like up until midnight tonight. and you're only going to be charged £4.95 postage packaging for everything. So whatever your craft, whatever your hobby, whether you're scrapbooking, whether you're making memory books, whether you're making your cards, this is a beautiful, beautiful collection to get home.
Absolutely.
So come on in and grab it while you can. You've got 2 more fabulous hours today.
I certainly have even more deals coming up. Yes, so you will absolutely love it. So yeah, it's going to be brilliant. I've got some bog off deals later on. So I've got the last show of the day and then some more amazing deals at 6 o'clock.
Nice, that's going to be absolutely fabulous. Check out on the web the edgeable single figures and the 6x6 we have got some left individually, by the way, but literally we're talking a couple of chances. So very, very, very best of luck. If you've got any questions about your split pay, 0800 001 4433, give our call centre a ring because they are truly wonderful. They're just upstairs, aren't they?
They are, yes.
All big part of the family here at HobbyMaker, and they can help you out no end. HobbyMaker.com as well, and of course on the app. Check out. Just as a reminder as well, if you are just joining us, if you're just switching on, you can rewatch any of the hours from today as well. So after 9 o'clock tonight, Dave will be here with you at 5 o'clock, okay, and he'll be taking you through live till 9. After that, then you can rewatch any of the shows on YouTube, on our Facebook page as well, and then you, not on our Facebook page, sorry, on our website, and then you can rewatch any of the demos that you've seen on today's show as well. Or the app, yeah.
That's how I always watch, on the app.
That's it. Tap that app. It's fabulous. Right, we shall see. What time are you back, my lovely?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. Yes. We shall see Debbie again at 6.
Yes.
Get yourselves ready as well, because it's gonna,
Strap
he's
yourself
in the building. Buckle up, because we are going to go for a fabulous, fabulous journey with Keith next and Paper Dynamics. So it's going to be a lot of fun. We'll see you in a moment.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Look who's back.
Yes.
Back again.
I've been stopped about half a dozen times walking into the show, Sir Keith. You're in jeans.
I know.
You're in jeans.
Dress
Nobody's
down
seen me in
Friday.
jeans before. It's Dress Down Friday. Never heard of that,
Never seen you wear jeans before, ever. It's like you're looking a bit cash, aren't you?
I ain't got a bit cash. I parked the horse outside. It's okay.
You got your shirt on.
Got the
still,
shirt
haven't
on,
you? It's lovely to see you again. You've caught the sunshine.
Oh, yeah, brilliant. It's brilliant, isn't it? I hope it's sunny wherever you are.
Absolutely. It's glorious.
A lovely 3.5-hour drive in the sunshine.
It's been beautiful. Right, you've brought back in stock.
Yes.
This sold like hotcakes when you launched this first. Is that right? And it
This was on Mother's Day. We launched this. It went absolutely bowing. I brought it back for the first item today in this show because, listen, this is a Smithy special. This is one I found it. It's called Vanguard. It's manufactured in the northwest of the country. A paper mill called Cropper's Paper Mill up there in Kendal. An amazing paper company that make superb quality cardstocks.
That is
now this
nice,
is the best of white cardstock. This is the 380 GSM. Boom. Whiteboard. And you wait till we see the price. Now, 40 pence a sheet is a really, really good price. And if I just put that in front of you there, just to say, look how receptive it is for your stamping, your inking, your colourising. 380 GSM, it is superb. And of course, look at that, not a sign of any ink coming through there whatsoever.
It's a lovely texture as well.
It's got a little bit of a toothage in there as well. Now, we've got 100 sheets. 40 pence a sheet is a good price.
Yes.
But it's not going to be your price today. But you are going to have to be fast.
Yes.
We've got a good stock still left. But when it's gone, it is gone. And can I just say, Andrea has been doing some amazing stuff this week.
She's a
Look
treasure.
at some of these. These are fantastic. Our Julie was making little boxes, wasn't she?
Look at
this is what you need if you want to be able to bend it, shape it, make it. Look how fantastic these are, Rosie. They are superb. Again, look, little crackers. If you want to go into construction, you've got your little crackers across there as well. We've got, look at this.
Amazing.
Would you like a cup of tea?
I certainly would. Oh, absolutely. They're so cute.
So again, it's a weight enough that's good enough for construction to be able to bend it, shape it, put it in. But it is also die cuttable. You can die cut with this. Look, I've got bits in here that I was playing with last week. Look, we got somewhere in here.
Nice templates,
I'm going to show you some little bits in there. So yeah, general card making. Yes, it's going to make your cards for sure. Look about the embossing.
Oh wow!
Look at those.
Look at this. Do you know these would make great covers for your books? Actually,
yeah, it's got good weight for your book covers. You're absolutely right, Rosie. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, wow. Do you know what? I mean, that difference, 380 GSM, It's incredible the difference that makes, actually. I mean, look at your embossing. Beautiful.
But look,
okay, got to just do a little bit.
It die cuts as well. Look how it die cuts as well. You are going to be able to make the most beautiful items. It's not going to do your finest of your dies, but if you want something in there that's going to hold it and bend and shape, it holds its form.
Yeah, it
look
does.
again, look, little
Look
petal
at
there.
that is
beautiful.
lovely.
Yeah.
Look at it
So
already.
listen, this is a board that's going to keep giving and giving and giving. Look at this one where we've made a lovely little constructive kind of card
nice.
there. Again, the creasing, unbelievable. No cracking whatsoever.
No.
It is going to give you superb results.
It's gorgeous. And listen, baskets are filling up fast. RMW P05, £40. You're talking 40 pence per sheet. That is incredible for the quality of cardstock that you've got here. It's 380 GSM. This is not a gram weight that we see often at all. So you really lucked out getting this here today. Come on in and grab it. We're about to give you the most ridiculous saving. Beat the clock, check it out. Everyone's going to get the final low price. And oh my word, it is absolutely ridiculous what we're about to do. I mean, it feels wonderful, doesn't it?
It does.
That
It's
rigidity.
great. And again, you want to be able to make your own fancy little shaped cards. You can do all of that, Rosie. This is an amazing card. 380 GSM.
What is that? £10.99.
£10.99, yeah. What was the saying of the day?
£10.99. That's ridiculous.
It's beyond ridiculous, isn't it? What did she say earlier on in the show, in the last show? What was Laura's saying?
Oh, well, she was frightened.
She was frightened.
She was frightened.
This
is frightened.
This is frightening. It is frightening. But for £10.99, if you buy nothing else today, this is worth £10.99 of anybody's money. From the fact that it doesn't go off, it doesn't have a sell-by date, it doesn't have a use-by date. You can use this in your craft room, and when you want that extra little bit of luxury, 380 GSM, don't forget, you are going to have it.
It's sensational. Make sure, if you want a multi-buy, you are welcome to do that. It's all included in your 1P&P, of course. So go for 2 sets if you want to. That's 100 sheets. It's not 100 sheets of paper. That's what we'd expect for £10.99, right? I don't even know if we'd expect 100 sheets of paper for £10.99, frankly.
Yep.
That's 100 sheets of 380 GSM. That is massive.
We had people multi-buying.
Yeah,
on
I'm not
Mother's Day.
surprised.
They were buying, 1 set. They were buying 2 sets. They were buying 3 sets. That's only 3 sets is less than the cost of what 1 set would be. It would normally be £40, 40 pence a sheet. You could have 3 of these, less.
And you're still less
than that £40.
How on earth have you managed to? I mean, I know you bring us great deals, but this one takes the biscuit a little bit.
It does take the biscuit.
Yes, what? How and why? I mean, you don't have to go that low.
No,
we
didn't have to go that low. But listen, if I get a deal, I want to make sure that the viewers get a deal as well. I'm a big fan of being able to pass the deals on. That's what we're about, Paper Dienamics. Sharing the crafting love, as it were. Listen, it's a bit of a brick, isn't it, really? But you are getting 100 sheets in here
of pure luxury as well.
Of pure luxury.
And I love the fact, it's taking loads of different mediums. If you're going to go multimedia on this one, if you're wanting to use your inks, it's not going to bleed through. You've got so much you can do with this.
So much indeed that you can
make notebooks. I mean, that weight, that could be your cover of a notebook.
It could be a front cover of a notebook, yeah, for sure, yeah.
Absolutely. So if you've got your thermal cinch,
yes,
and you want to cut this down, make your A5 notebooks, A5 journals, things like that, then this is really lovely cardstock to use front and back.
It's beautiful. Again, if you make wedding stationery, you will know the difference. This has got great rigidity, but look at this card that Andrea's done here. I love the fact, look at all of the detail that's in here, the little die cuts that have been done. It's great for construction.
And you said, but look at the detail in that. That's really taken fine detail, and it's not
unbelievable, isn't it? Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I love her to bits. She is an amazing crafter,
incredible.
and she just shows you exactly what it does, and it does what it says on the tin, really.
Did you hear that? Right, you've brought your stock that you've brought a massive stock with you.
Big stock, yeah.
A third of it's already gone. Look how many people are multi-buying. Crafter's got 2, April's there, Champner's got 2, Lydia's got 2. Loads and loads of you coming through. This is 380 GSM of quality, British-made, beautiful cardstock.
Yeah, and that's an interesting
really
point as well.
lovely,
Again,
isn't it?
British-made. That's a really nice point.
Yeah.
Got a low carbon footprint for those of us who are concerned about the carbon footprint of the nation. It's only coming from Kendal to wherever you are in the country,
Yeah.
so it is brilliant. You know,
That's where the mint cake comes from,
That's where
isn't
mint
it?
cake comes
I
from.
love Kendal mint cake.
It's like cake. This is like cake. I wouldn't recommend that you eat it, but you can do everything else with it. You can stamp on it, emboss with it, die cut with it. You can stencil with it, make great stencils.
Yes. Oh, you can.
Don't forget, look at what Andrea's done on this.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
that's
lovely,
just
isn't it?
great, isn't it? Well, it's wallpaper.
Ooh, and with this one here, is that with your embossing powder?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, it really is. Just, you can do so much with this. Even if you just want to look at the embossing, how that comes out as well. The depth of that. And obviously, I know your folder makes a big part of that, but the fact that it comes up so clean
Yeah, and
into
that's
your
a
cardstock.
deep kind
That's
of
3D, isn't it?
3D
Yeah.
embossing folder is that
Look
one
at
was,
that.
yeah, for sure.
Absolutely
It is
amazing.
great, and again, I love it, yeah. And then when she's made the cup and saucer, and I was just looking at that one that Julie did, that little pop-up box there. There you go, you can put your cup and saucer in there, couldn't you, really,
Love it.
for sure. Absolutely amazing.
So cute. Olga's just gone for 3 sets. Nearly everyone is multi-buying. This is a deal and a half. And just tell us, is there a chance of bringing this back? Or, you know, what are the?
This
you've
won't
brought
come
a
back at this price, Rosie.
It won't come back at
Absolutely
this price.
no. You know, this is it. We had a big stock. We bought all of the stock that we could from the paper mill. You know, I said, we'll have it all. We've bought it all. We've had it on a Mother's Day. It was equally as bonkers on Mother's Day, which was a Sunday. You may not have seen me on Mother's Day. Now is the time. Now is the time.
I love it. Let's see. We've got a lot of people messaging in as well. Jane has messaged in. Hi, Rosie and Keith. I got 2 packs last time, and it is stunning card. The price is amazing too. That's Jane Fisher in Lincoln. Sue, thanks, Jane.
That's
Sue has
brilliant,
messaged in as
Jane.
well.
Yeah, thank you.
Sue, very excited. I have received mine. It's fantastic value. That's Sue in West Yorkshire as well.
There you go. See, listen,
lovely.
from Sunday to today, 4 days out the door, bish bash bosh. It's on its way to you.
It's on its way
we
to you.
are absolutely pulling out.
Oh
all
my!
of
Sue in the West Midlands has just gone for 3. Well over 50% of a huge stock has now gone. I would not be surprised if this is sold out. I mean, look at this! How cool is that? Making a bouquet of beautiful flowers. It's like when we say construction weight, that's anything upwards of sort of 180, 200
Yeah.
really. This is 380 GSM. If you're making a box, if you're making a bag, if you're making something that's going to be sitting on the mantelpiece looking gorgeous. I mean, look at this box as well. How fantastic. Oh, sorry, it was right in shot. Sorry, I just pulled it out. There we go. That's absolutely lovely, isn't it? So really gorgeous. If you're making chocolate boxes, perfume boxes, jewellery boxes, you know, you name it, you're making absolutely beautiful things.
And
Oh,
then
this
look
is
at that
clever.
one. Look how that one is as well, Rose. And look
at
at that.
this.
Isn't that just wicked? Where we've got the inks on both sides as well. You know,
Yeah.
you've really got to have the, you know,
Nothing coming through.
it's all about the quality of the material. You know, if you're a crafter, I mean, I would love to be able to do that. That's not something that I would think I could do, but the material will allow you to do that for sure.
absolutely.
However, look at this one here, where we've used this as a little bit of an aperture kind of scenario as well. These are amazing
great.
samples that Andrea's done for us, just to show you that if you do want to, here's another one, 1 and 2. If you want those 200 sheets, that's your 200 sheets of what you're going to get. This is how it's going to come to you as well.
Can I feel the weight on that? I mean, can I ask you at home, honestly, what would you, if you sent this out yourself, if you were going to post one of these to a friend, even one of them, what would you be paying to post them? Your Keith's Kilo boxes, I mean, what did they used to, well, I don't even want to think about it, but my goodness me, 2 of those, $4.95 is still all you're paying.
I mean,
for your
it costs you as much
packaging.
in postage as it is to buy them if you were sending these out. Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're sending both of them, I think it'd be more, you know.
It would probably be more.
Yeah,
It'd be near 15
it.
quid, wouldn't it, for sure? Then.
That's it. Absolutely. I can't hear anything at the moment, so you're going to have to listen. You're going to have
I can't
to.
hear anything at the moment, so I can be as loud as I like.
Oh no, I can still hear you.
What I can tell you, boys and girls, alarm bells are ringing because 3/4 of the stock left has gone, and this is it. This is fast approaching limited stock.
Can definitely hear you now.
You can hear me in North Yorkshire now.
I
You can hear
think
me
so.
up in Tyne, we're up in the
Can hear you up in
We're the
space.
lads up here.
It's still only $4.95 pastry packaging. Thank you so much, Bobby, my darling. Loads and loads of you there. Pamela, Dawn, Lorraine, Angela. We've got Anne Pascal there, Jean as well. Edna, congratulations. The multi-buying is off the chart. We don't see We don't see 380 GSM very often. This is your chance to come and get it. And I wouldn't be surprised if this sells out in the next couple of minutes. There are loads of you there. And I'm going to wish you the best of luck and say, check out your basket, okay? But we've got, now we are limited. Officially, it is in limited stock, okay?
I won't say it again because people have already got the message that it is limited stock.
Right, now you pulled it. We've got a bit of a brand new.
New, again, exciting. Listen, I've been round the factory, and I said, what's that pallet right on there? Because our storage now goes like 5 pallets high.
Oh, wow.
Big well, goes 5 pallets.
I hope you've done your ladder safety training.
Oh, I don't know. I don't got the ladders now. I once went up a ladder, and fell off.
Oh.
I did. It hurts. It hurts a lot.
Yeah.
I know that I'm never going to be a window cleaner because I can't fly, and I didn't fly in 1982-ish, I think it was, when I fell off the ladder. Yeah. But for those in the medical term, a bilateral fractured or scoliosis is not funny.
Ooh, that sounds painful.
It does sound painful.
Very painful.
This is going to be equally as painful, Rosie, because this is it. Brand new today. Oh, yes.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, my gosh, I don't think I've ever seen it.
Double-sided, 300-gram pearlescent granite. Granite. Yes, you had. Unbelievable. And again, look at that headline price, 40. Now that actually is an unbelievable price because it should be nearer £60 if I'm being honest. 60 pence a sheet for pearlescent board is the normal going rate. But let's be practical and say, right, it's 40 pence a sheet. It's 40 quid for this.
Yeah, which is absolutely, which is beautiful.
Unbelievable.
It's incredible.
It
300 GSM.
For normally, it would be £60. Honestly, I'm looking at it would normally be having a headline price £60. But let's just, for being practical, let's say it's 40 quid. So we've already knocked £20 off the price.
Yeah, fabulous. Okay,
right.
Thanks, Keith. So we're staying there then, aren't we?
Can we stay there? We're not going to stay there, Rosie, because this is amazing. Again, it's another 100 sheet.
This is lovely.
Look at this. It is a 300 GSM. Look at the lustre on it. It is superb. You're going to be able to emboss with this. You're going to be able to die cut with it. And it's double-sided. Get away with you, Keith. It's double-sided, pearlescent board.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And is that silver core as well?
It's silver core as well, yeah. Solid core, silver core with a pearlised finish on the front and on the back.
That is beautiful. Listen, you just saw what happened. Shall we? We can't. We can't. Not when we're talking pearlised as well. We can't match that deal. Brand. So it should have been 60. Took it to 40. And now it's $10.99. You know what to do. You know what to do. You know what to do, and you've got to do it faster than lightning, because I tell you now...
Because this, again, it's a stock. I said, how much have we got? I said, how much is up on that pallet load? How much can we cut it all to? Yeah, what can we get? How many can we get out of this? We've got a good, healthy stock out of it, for sure.
I mean, you are a businessman, right? I am slightly perplexed as to why you've taken it quite so low, because you don't need to do that.
Well, I said to my colleagues, I said, how long has that pallet been up there? And they went, a while, Keith. It's been up there a while.
How's it been hiding? I mean, this is incredible.
Well, if it's been up there a while, then we can do it at a bargain bucket, fall off the back of a lorry, Smithy price, then, can't we?
I love it. I mean, it's so gorgeous. It's not a colour we see very often. The response we've had to this is just off the... You've got an even bigger stock of this than we just brought to you with the white 380 GSM. Yep. And the white is about to sell out, by the way. This is 300 GSM. It's your ionised pearlescent grey metallic, brand spanking new, never ever been on air before. And we're heading towards half of an even bigger stock already going. Wow. Yeah. Massive response to this. Just make sure, please, that you are checking out your baskets. I know I say it a gazillion trillion times every single day, but it really is important. They work beautifully together, actually, don't they?
Rosie, look, you've got the yin and the yang there, haven't you, really? Yeah. You've got, for matting and layering, to be able to make your card shapes, absolutely. But if you wanted to, use the two weights together and create those lovely little mats and layers, you can see how the beautiful pearlescent offsets against the white as well.
It's, literally incredible. And I said, Wilma, Amanda, Christine, you must not leave anything in your basket unattended, okay? Check it out. The white has now officially sold out. We had hundreds. They've gone. This even bigger stock, and we're approaching the first 100 of this going.
Wow.
And that's because Amanda's gone for 3, Audrey's going for 2, Christine's going for 2, Hannah's gone for 3. People are multi-buying left, right and centre. I kind of feel like this is great for your 3D project. Obviously, you'll be able to construct with this as well. But you're die cutting and creating beautiful butterflies. Can you colour onto this as
you
well?
can put ink onto it as well, pearlescent. It's perfect for using your inks on, so you will be able to ink onto this, you will be able to stencil onto it, as well as the embossing features that's going to go. Now, don't forget, this is 300 gram, the white was 380 gram. We already showed you how a 380 gram board can be die cut, so this equally, you can use your dies with this, die cut into it for sure.
Really, really gorgeous. Isn't it a beautiful colour? It's like that dove grey, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
Gorgeous, it really, really is. But as with all of these things, Rosie, you've got to, whilst I've got it, get it, really.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, I can tell you that the stuff that's in room 4, I had a good rummage in there the other day. We're getting down to the back end now of room 4.
Just explain what room 4 is for anyone who's not sure.
In our new home up there in Manchester, room 4 is a room that I found, and it was just rammed with paper, and we keep bringing these specials for you from room 4. This is like a room 4, but it wasn't in room 4. It was on the 4th floor of the pallet racking.
So you're going to be starting to bring not room 4 deals, but floor 4 deals.
We're up in the rafters.
We're up in the rafters. That's it. But I can't believe it's pristine. It's beautiful. I mean, I can't believe this has been hiding away. It's just gorgeous.
No, as I say, and of course these things, when they're up in pallet wraps back in the factory, they're all wrapped up in polythene and plastic.
So you can't,
so you can't really see what they are. So I'm saying,
it's like a treasure trove.
There, and how long's it been there? Well, yeah, we've had it a while.
Look at this. It's so lovely. I mean, it really is just beautiful. Take a little look at that. You're doing your snowflakes, you're doing your stars, you're doing your sentiments out of this as well. Loads and loads of you coming through. Well over half the stock has already gone. Keep on checking out, okay? But we've got so much to bring to you in the show. We'll come back to it, but my goodness me. Where would you like to go next then, Smithy?
Oh, where are we going to go next? Can we do something else that I did on Mother's Day as well?
Yeah.
Because, you know, we love our mothers.
We do.
And we love crafting. But you don't have to be a mother to buy this product.
No,
because, Rosie, look at these. Ooh. These, again, these are a winner chicken dinner.
Oh, is that 380?
These are 10 folk cards, and it's a coated board. So you've got the best of both worlds here. You can fold it one way, and you've got like the, you know when you got to the paint shop and you get silk
satin
and gloss and satin? This is like got a satin coating on one side. Again, predominantly used in the print industry. You would normally print onto this, but that you could stamp on. You could use your inking on there without any problem at all. However, if the silk finish doesn't float your boat, fold it that way around and bish, bash, bosh, get more boys and girls. We're uncoated on that side. So you've got the best of both worlds. Now look at these. These are amazing to be able to make your beautiful tentfold cards. You can either fold them one way or you can have them landscape as well.
I like them,
look at this. We're going to give you, not 10, Rosie, I would say, we won't give you 10. I don't think we'll even give you 20, really. I think, what about 30? Would 30 be good?
Yeah, that'd be great.
I don't think we'll do 30, I think, either. We'll put a bit with it. What about 40? 40 would be good, wouldn't it, really? But I don't want to do 40. What about 50? What about 60? Well, I'll tell you, what we're going to do is we're going to give you 75. 75 cards.
Okay, right. 75 cards. You know as well as I do. $15.99. If you were on the high street, you can be paying $15.99 for 20 cards and 20 envelopes, depending on where you are. That's 21 pence per card. If you're making to sell, you're making a lot back there straight away, aren't you? That's
absolutely. And that's what we like doing, isn't it, really? We're making cards for charity. We're making cards for our own little business. We're making cards for our work colleagues. This is a non-stop shop. Now, I have to tell you, it is the cards only.
Okay,
there are no envelopes. They are A6 in size, so 105 by 148 sizes. But listen, I love my mother. Sadly, no longer with us, but I love mother. I thought, well, this is a great Mother's Day gift. If you want some money for Mother's Day gift, put this in your basket because it's not going to be £15.99.
This is absolutely ridiculous. Genuinely ridiculous. $5.99 for 75 cards. This is just ridiculous. You can almost be making, I don't know what I'm doing here.
You are making shapes, aren't you? Because you'd hang that as a mobile.
That's it. I'm sort of looking at it thinking, because it's rigid enough, if you sort of tied it together in the right way, you can be making that could be like a little photo.
Yeah, absolutely.
Decoration with photos all around it.
You could put a hole in them with your dies, make them into little aperture fronts as well. You are getting 75 of these quality cards. Unbelievable.
Just brilliant. Again, the phones have gone absolutely bonkers. The vast majority of our audience here at HobbyMaker are card makers.
Yep.
The vast majority of you make your own cards. Some of you make and sell your own cards as well. When you can get 75 card blanks for £5.99, you grab it with both hands.
£15.99 was 21 pence. What does £5.99 come to?
Oh, I
Shall
don't
tell
know.
you?
Yeah, go on.
I've no idea.
75 cards into £5.99. What's the 7 pence?
Oh, 7 pence.
7p.
It comes to 7p.
7p per card. And that is a thicker GSM weight than you'd normally get
it is a
for a
thicker
pack
GSM.
of cards.
Absolutely,
Isn't it? What is
yeah.
it? I wonder it is. It's like, yeah, I mean, it's a lot. Anyway, can we do your kilo boxes?
Can I just interlude there, though, first of all? Because, do you know, I did say to you that this is just cards. What you need... How about...
He's always thinking. Look at that rainbow.
As well, because this is 12 different colours of the matching envelopes in the right size. These are C6 envelopes, so these are going to work with all of those 75 cards.
Let's
Rosie.
show it, come on.
And look at those there.
72 envelopes. I'm going to go bright orange, 12 colours. And look, absolutely, they're really lovely quality as well. Look at that, absolutely perfect. 6 of each colour, 12 colours, and you see 6 perfect to go with your card blanks here. UJWPO2. I just love the colours as well.
Yeah, happy crafting, isn't it, really? But you do know, if you are sending a card to somebody, you know, we do a lot of card and envelope packs with white envelopes, for sure, let's be honest. We do normally put a lot of white envelopes. These are 120-gram quality, brilliant quality envelopes. You've got pastel colours in there, you've got your blues, then you've got your deeper tones in there, you've got the reds included, you've got burgundies, we've got blacks, we've got deep greens, we've got oranges. There's a colour in there, happy crafting for all your times of year.
They're lovely, aren't they? I kind of feel like everybody needs a set of rainbow envelopes.
For sure.
I mean, they're lovely.
So again, if you're sending invitations out, but to go with these cards at 7 pence, put them with the envelope, you're still within an amazing budget price to be able to make quality cards, and they will look superb with the cards.
There's 72 of them. There's 72 envelopes. Even in your local post office, if you're stocking up on stationery and you just need your very bog standard, quite thin, flappy envelopes, you're still, you know, what are you paying for 20 of them or 30 of them? This is 72 beautiful quality, brightly coloured and wonderful envelopes. You get them all for £15.99 at 22 pence each. That's incredible value. Really, really good.
Absolutely brilliant.
Really, really good. Keep on coming through. Honestly, these deals just keep getting hotter and hotter and hotter. If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, do take a little look at our website. The white card stock has gone. 380 GSM. It's gone. And 60% of your brand new April Fool's deal has gone as well. So if you're wanting that beautiful
you
pearlised...
would be an April Fool not to get it.
Hey!
Let me take them from you.
Available at christenings.
See, it takes me absolutely hours. I spend hours looking at a screen thinking of what can I call this, and then it dawned on me, we're in April. Well, who's the fool?
I thought you were going to say it took me hours and hours and hours to come up with that gag. Been thinking of this joke for ages, for days.
I spend a lot of time in the car, you know. I've got all sorts to think about on the way down, really. For sure.
Right, your kilo deal. This is last of stock. Famous now.
Famous. And do you know what? We had pallets and pallets of these roses.
And it's not even a kilo, it's over
not
a
even
kilo.
It's not even a kilo. I won't even worry about the kilo because it ain't a kilo.
1.7 kilos.
It's 1.75
Oh.
kilos. Don't forget the 0.5.
Very important.
1.75. However, we are down to a handful left.
All right, let's have a little look. Shall we look inside? See, these are great. You're famous for these now, aren't you? Because as crafters, you love creating, and you've always got space for little bits. I mean, look, but you've got full bookmarks in here and
There's
everything.
bookmarks, there are sentiment toppers in there, there are lots of foil cards, there are some shaped elements in there as well. Beautiful elements that you can literally... If you like to have a jamboree of card and creative making, but you don't know what you're going to get, laughs like a box of chocolates, you never know what you're going to get, then this is the one for you. Did that sound like Tom Hanks, or did that sound like Tom Hanks?
I think you maybe need a little bit more practice. Maybe on your... But look at this. I mean, there's some things. Every box will be slightly different, won't they?
Yeah, contents will may vary a little bit,
exciting,
but you are getting a fair representation of what we've sent to you. I'm sure people who have already received their boxes because they've gone out in their hundreds, they will say, yeah, pretty much what you're showing on the TV box is what I got. In here, you've got such an array of toppers, bookmarks, cardstocks, holographics, metallics.
I mean, I've got to speed up because there's so much in
you
here.
are literally going to take absolutely ages. But you are, well, listen, we are getting down to the back end. It's taken us months and months and months to make these up because these have all been made from the bits and pieces that we've got left over from collections. It's not seconds, it's not damaged, it is all pocket stock, but it is literally being saved up there.
Should we get your deal price down? This is
let's
the
get the deal price,
last handful. Last handful. £30 for 1.75 kilos. So it's 1 3/4 kilos you're getting here. How about you get it for £12.99? All of it. But listen, you want it, you've got to grab it now, you've got to check it out now. Think about all your little dies, think about all those makes. When you're wanting a bit of inspiration, if you know what you have in your card stock, obviously you stick with it and you stick with what you know. When it's with a box like this, all of a sudden you can create completely different things, can't you?
Absolutely. Look, one, two bits popped out there.
Really
lovely.
lovely.
The box, really, for sure. Again, look, we've got lovely little characters, green cards in there as well. Look, there's the elephant. Nelly the elephant. We've got our beautiful strips in there, which we've had on the show previously.
Ooh,
look at that little parchment on there. So look how amazing.
Very limited.
You will find this is such an amount of good fun in there as well. A bit of white cardstock in there as well. Pink cardstock.
What's all this down here as well? These all box. Look, your handbags.
Little handbags in there as well, yeah.
Handbags and
bags. Pattern cardstocks that are in there as well. Unbelievable. A little bit of metallics in this one. Honestly, it is such a jamboree of stuff. It's amazing.
It really is. There's a lot of you coming through, and I will say now we're over allocated. So if you want to get them home, you need to check it out. You're not all, you're going to have people missing out here. So I'm going to wish you loads of luck. Come
well,
on
that will be it,
in.
Rosie. If we've got
what, forever?
Yeah, so we'll see what, when you place your order, Rosie will tell you, we get the orders tomorrow morning at 5 a.m. It wakes me up every morning. The email coming in, my phone pings and I go, there we go.
You know you can turn your notifications off.
I could do, but I don't like doing that.
No.
So I get calls in the night, I get calls in the night. But listen, sometimes people decide that they don't want it.
Yeah,
so at this moment in time, it's all gone. But if anybody doesn't check it out, there might be another one left.
We have until midnight tonight to make the most. I think it's gone. It's gone. Oh, yeah. There we go. Right, oh my goodness me, so much to bring to you. We've got now as well the linen. And this is the colourful set. I love this collection.
Brand new, listen.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
This really is spectacular.
Look at this.
Look at that. And that is like do you know what? It's different to any other linen cardstock we've seen on the show as well, because linen cardstock often, and it's beautiful as well, you get that very, very fine texture. And this is lovely. It's just sort of a bit more of a, what's the word I'm trying to think of? It's
texture.
With the textures even deeper, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah,
look at that.
Bobby's getting up close and personal there. Look, you can see that really. That is brilliant. Well done, Bobby. Woo.
Lovely. Look at that.
And look, you're getting an amazing range of contrasting colours as well. So you're getting a deep pink and a lighter pink. You're getting a darker blue and a lighter blue. You're getting a lavender and a purple. You're getting a deeper green and a lighter green. So you've got all those different colours there. You've got a daffodil yellow and a sunlight yellow. So colours that you can mark with a matting and layering with. This is just brilliant. You can die cut with these.
So Alison, straight in, she's gone for 4 sets.
Well done, Alison.
Well done, Alison, my darling.
Do we know the prices yet? Alison's not hanging around, is she, really? Alison's gone completely off-piste. I don't care what it costs, I want it.
How many sheets do you have? 20 sheets in here.
10 colours, 2
incredible. It's right, check out now, because you're about to fall off your chair. Sit down, sit tight. $7.99. That's it.
Yeah.
This is incredible.
And it's completely uncoated as well, so you can stamp onto it. Would be receptive to your inks as well. But it is beautiful just to cut into and use for your mat and layers or make quality cards with there for sure. It is beautiful.
Yeah, this is really, really beautiful. Loads and loads of you coming through. And again, use it for your card blanks, but also you die cut into it. Draw on it as well. Get your chalks out, get your pastels out, get your charcoal out. Because actually, on this kind of texture, you can do some really beautiful things.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, again, if you want to make a little bit of construction there, then you can absolutely do that with this as well. Because, but they've all got that beautiful linen textured emboss on them. They are stunning, and what a great colour palette there to be able to use as well.
Gorgeous. Multi-buying is the way forward today. Janet's gone for 3, Sharon's gone for 2, Alison's gone for 4 sets. Anne's just come in as well and added another 2 to her basket. Loads and loads of you coming through. It's a beautiful, beautiful colour palette. Perfect for spring and summer as well.
Absolutely, yeah, it really is.
And a nice introduction to your linens as well.
Yeah,
Maybe you've
absolutely.
not
As
used
I say,
these
this is
textures
brand
before.
new for the show today, which I'm really excited about. Really.
Yeah.
So it's really good to see all those people there, from Suzanne to Angela to Jean to Angela again, Anne, Sharon. Oh, goodness me, the board's gone mad.
I know, it's gone absolutely bonkers. And listen, I do have to say to you, if you're on the right-hand side of our board, so I'm talking to Dorothy, to June, to Margaret, to Barbara, to Christopher, to Jackie, to Rebecca, to Dee, you've got to check it out, because if you haven't checked it out, it's not yours yet. Now, I know we wouldn't be down the supermarket, and I hope, anyway, no one's going to be delving into your basket before you got to the checkout, OK? That doesn't happen, hopefully. But, obviously, on the web, it's virtual, it's not really in your basket. If you haven't checked it out, somebody else can get there first, OK? Yes, we have a great stock, a really lovely stock, but we've had sellouts on bigger stocks, actually, already in the show. So, please make sure that you are checking out fully. This is an look at these colours.
Yeah,
oh,
great,
that is happiness.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, I did say you get the yin and the yang, don't you? So you've got the darker colours and the lighter colours. They are really stunning.
It's lovely. Really, really gorgeous. Look at that. There you go.
Oh,
so it's just...
you're my #1 fan. Boom, boom. You're my #1 fan. Oh, I'm spending my life. Listen, when I go home in the night time, you know, even when it's like, you know, really cold outside, my wife is really, really hot, so I'm having to do a lot of this at the moment. It's part of the husbandly duties. Can you just cool me down, Keith?
Exactly. It's good. It's good. Absolutely.
You have to understand these things, don't you?
Oh, definitely, definitely. Right, we've got another brand new deal, okay? Because now we've got your embossed linen. White card. And again, this is absolutely gorgeous. I can't wait to get my hands on this and
so
draw onto it.
The sister product to that is all of those were 10 colours, 2 of each. This is all white. It's all white. If you like this, it's all white. All white?
It's all white.
It's all white.
It's all white. It's all white. Keeps all white is. Here we go. Look, and again, matting layering. Absolutely.
Matting layering is going to work perfectly. It's the same embossing on there with a linen texture, but you are getting 20 sheets all of the white. So again, you could then add your own colour. So you could, bring your own colour in there if you wanted to do so. So if you wanted to use your inks, again, you can do that as well. When you use your pastels, colour them in and make them a different colour, you can do that.
Yeah, this is gorgeous. 250 GSM, brand new. By the theory of what we've just done, $7.99 is terrific, right?
Yep.
Really, really, really good deal.
Really good deal.
Why are we not stopping there, Smithy?
Because I'm a nice man. He's a nice man. He's a very nice man.
The sun is shining.
The sun is shining, and I thought, listen, you're going to get a little bit of a deal on the white, and if you get both of them together, you are going to have an amazing collection of white and the colours as well.
$4.99, 20 sheets.
20 sheets.
$4.99. Yeah. That is absolutely brilliant. And here you come. The phones have gone absolutely bonkers again. Loads of you coming through on the web. Check out your baskets once again and just enjoy this. Maybe, do you know, I want to draw on it. I want to get the chalks and the pastels and your lovely charcoals and things, because that texture is just there to be enjoyed. Even just doing a bit of dry brushing technique over that as well. Maybe with your gilding waxes, things like that, you could do a bit of
sure.
That's
completely uncoated, white core for sure, and the embossing comes through a little bit on both sides as well.
Yeah, so it does. Well, let me show you that, because you kind of almost got an emboss and a deboss.
An emboss and a deboss, yeah.
That's it. It's just beautiful. So again, you can see that texture. If I just tilt it there, thanks, Bobby, darling. Isn't she excellent? There we go. And if I turn it the other way as well, then I don't know if you can see, it's slightly different. Yeah, so it's beautiful. A lot of people multi-buying once again. Brand new. $4.99 for your 20 sheets. It's an absolute no-brainer. Maybe this is your first journey into HobbyMaker. Maybe you're not a crafter yet. You don't need to. Can you print on this with the right kind of printer?
Print on that, yeah.
I'm thinking like menus for your wedding,
would be
your
lovely,
wedding invites as well.
Absolutely.
Because it's such a beautiful quality. So when people get it home, they feel it. They're like, oh, I'm fancy. You know, like for the menu on the table.
Yeah.
Orders of service as well.
Yeah, I mean, I went to because of the nice weather here, a lot of us are eating out now, eat out to help out.
Yeah.
You know, Right, you go to a cafe. This would be great for put your little cafe menus.
Yeah,
on,
absolutely.
You run a cafe, or you're involved in the cafe.
Definitely.
Church cafes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Listen, they're just as important as the high street cafes.
Absolutely,
you know?
they are, definitely. And go with the independents, go and support your locals, definitely. Absolutely gorgeous. And, pop a couple of punches in there, pop your papers inside. That's an order of service for your wedding day as well. Just really beautiful. Could be like a little recipe booklet, maybe.
Yeah, it could be, Rosie, yeah, for sure. Honestly, it is a beautiful, beautiful quality cardstock, and I love the linen textured emboss on it as well.
I do. It's really, really stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. Come on in and grab it. HMWP47. Loads of you wanted. Now, we've got a 6 version of this as well.
Yes, a slightly different kind of pattern to this. Because,
okay.
So let me just put that to one side, Rosie, because again, there's 2 things with this, really. One is it's a 6. And the second, Rosie, is there are 50 sheets. And the second of it is it's a pad.
Oh, well.
Oh, yes.
That is nice.
Isn't this nice?
Oh, that is very nice. So, and that's a different texture,
It's a different texture. It's a different texture for sure. You're getting 50 sheets in there. They are beautiful quality. And again, this is like crafting on the go, isn't it? Really,
that's
quite
nice.
easily put this into your little craft bag, your tote bag, and away you go. You are going to get amazing results with this.
So 250 GSM.
Yep.
200 sheets. 200 sheets.
No.
Did you
50
say?
sheets.
Was it? Oh,
50 sheets.
I'm looking at the wrong one.
You're reading the wrong item. You're reading the wrong item. Should have gone to a spectacle.
I should have done, shouldn't I?
A spectacle place.
I should have done, absolutely. Hold on, where am I looking? There we go. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll put that to one side. This is amazing. 50 sheets.
50 sheets, yeah, but it is 250 gram cardstock, and it has got a fine linen texture on there. We could probably
Look at
test
that.
it.
Yeah,
we could do a test.
Can I take one off?
Of course you can.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Because I want to show you that it's, because when we see a pad, I think sometimes we think it's going to be paper, but it's not. That is, look.
This is card, yeah.
Look at that holding its form. That is cardstock, 250 GSM cardstock. That's absolutely beautiful. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is lovely, yeah. And again, because obviously it's in a pad form, you're not going to have bits, of them falling around anywhere, so you can keep it nice and neat in your craft room. But it's again brilliant to be able to die cut with this, or just stamp onto it. This is what I would say is a stamper's favourite, because it's got the quality there, and it's already done to size. But it's also got that lovely luxury of the texture on there as well.
Little name cards, if you're having a little fancy dinner party, make a little name card. But also, I mean, you know me, I like a dinky card. I very much like little notelets or little teeny cards for people. Again, lovely little what they call tags for your presents and things like that as well.
Great, yeah,
that's
little
great. So there's 50 sheets in the pad.
50 sheets in each pad, and of course they've got a little back sheet on there as well. But don't forget, they are all glued, and it is beautiful, beautiful quality.
It's fantastic, isn't it? It's wonderful. Just $5.99.
Wow.
That's so good. For 50 sheets with your 250 GSM, that is superb. Absolutely wonderful. Are you going to get one? Are you going to get 2? Are you going to go for 3? What are you going to go for?
You decide.
Absolutely. Whatever you're doing, though, check out your baskets. It's getting busier and busier and busier by the moment, OK? 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number there as well. So come on in and check it out while you can. I just think this is lovely. And I don't know if we can show, but it's a very different linen.
Yeah, it's a different emboss on there.
It's a different emboss. So this was the A4 card. I know I folded it into A5. This is the linen on your A4 cardstock. You look at that and you look at this one, and it is very different, do you see? So it's just got that slightly different lineage.
A little bit of a lineage in there, really. It's a little bit like, if you remember the brand Conqueror.
Yes!
Yeah, it's a little bit like the Conqueror brand, where you've just got the very fine lines going across the sheet there. This is beautiful to be able to think so. Beautiful.
It's fabulous, fabulous. Now, we've also got the two...
the pennies drop now, because we were talking about 200 sheets. The 200,
this is
well, Rosie, this has been one of Paper Dynamics' success stories of the last year. We have sold hundreds, if not thousands, of these now, because this is 200.
This is 200.
It is not glued. It is not a pad. It will fall apart. It does come packaged, but...
Every time you bring this on, it sells so
it does.
It flies
and because
out the
of
door.
the price, obviously we are sort of like led by the price, and equally we are led by the amount of stock that we've got. And I know we've had this on once or twice in the last couple of weeks or so. we're down to the last of the allocated stock for this.
Okay, so once it's gone,
It might take me a little while. I'll be wheeling and dealing, pushing buttons, seeing if I can get the stock at the right price again. I'll be wheeling and dealing.
Wheeling and dealing. But that is a little brick all on its own, isn't it?
It is a brick on its own, but if you are a serial crafter, serial stamper, want to batch make cards for your charities, for your little micro business, this is one for you. It's A6, 105 by 148 millimetres, roughly 6 inches by 4 inches, 250 gram, completely uncoated, so you can do everything that you want with it. And look at the price where we're going to go with this.
Well, it's super smooth as well. See, alcohol markers are going to work really well on this. I mean, $15.99 for 200 sheets.
Yep.
It's brilliant. That's 7 pence a sheet.
7 pence
That's
a sheet.
fantastic.
We're at brown money. We're at brown money, aren't we, really? You know, 7 pence.
7
back
pence
at
per
sofa,
sheet.
down the
I
back of the
know.
sofa. You'd find more than 7p down the back of the sofa.
6.90, 3p per sheet.
Oh, no,
3p
I mean, you
per
can't even feed
A6 card.
with inflation, you can't even feel the birds for threepence, can you?
Oh
really?
my goodness me! I know, feed the birds, tuppence a bag. $6.99 MKW P17. We are down to last of stock on this now, so please make sure you're checking out while you can. Once it's gone, it's going to take ever such a long time to bring it back, and if we do bring it back, we don't know if we'll be able to get that
I'm
deal,
going to
right?
be willing and dealing for the price, because obviously we're bringing it in at an amazing price, £6.90, threepence a sheet. I mean, let's just say that again. Threepence a sheet.
Threepence a sheet. This is crazy. Loads of your multi-buying as well. I think this is going to be another sellout in the show today, Smithy.
Yeah, and again, look, I've shown these before. I'll show them again just to give you the idea.
Oh, lovely.
You can actually put 2 sheets together.
Oh, yes.
And you'd be able to make 100 cards, not dissimilar to what we had on earlier on, but just by putting a crease along the top there, you can see how it would make one slightly shorter than the other. But look at the quality from the stamping point of view.
Love that.
Beautiful.
Well, this is the way. Carla Bagshaw always makes her own card blanks that way. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very, very good. Lovely way to do it. And of course, you've got that absolutely beautiful quality. So they're really, really fabulous. And your little dinky cards.
Yeah, little dinky cards as well.
Dinky. Fabulous. MKWP 17. Loads of your multi-buying. Lots and lots of you coming through. Remember, when you've got, it doesn't matter, even if you've ordered one of every single brick that Keith has brought on the show today, it's still only $4.95 for your post and packaging. Yeah. It's mega, mega busy. You're going to be, I would be very grateful to your postie, because it's going to...
Do me a favour, Rosie, pull a card, any card you like, any card you like. Just go down there, say, right, are you ready? So show me your card. Snap.
How long did it take you to come up with that one?
I've been playing on that one for... Took me hours in the cat, I think, of that one. Do you have a game of Snap?
Snap. OK.
Get your kids involved. Snap. It kills some time. It kills some time. That's
well, absolutely. Well, you could get them to make their own deck of cards.
You could get them to make their deck of cards.
Well, that one also.
But listen, the other thing as well, in all seriousness, because it is roughly 6 inches by 4 inches, you could literally make that into little squares, as in here.
Nice.
And I'm thinking we could do a bit of all sorts of little drawing and doodling on there.
Yeah, you could. You could be doing a bit of santangling, couldn't you?
Could be doing
get your tiles in there.
Sure. And
fabulous.
with that little bit on the folded on the bottom, it would then stand up.
Stands up by itself. That's cool, isn't it? That is the 250 GSM talking there, isn't it? It's brilliant. Paula, Carol's gone for 2. Doreen's gone for 2. Paula and the Isle of Wight's here. Tracy, Lorraine, Janet, Awona, well done. We've got Judith there as well. Christine, Kim. The phone lines are going absolutely bananas right now. It is busy, busy, busy. Do not miss out on anything, OK? Now, the bookmarks that you've been... These are very, very, very cool indeed.
Listen, I was going through the stock inventory, and I thought we'd sold all of these. I thought they'd already gone, but listen, I've even borrowed 2 sets. But the might have to go back. These are lovely. Listen, these are amazing. Do you remember when I brought these? We had such a lot of fun.
Yeah, these are great.
I brought my favourite Fabergé.
Oh, are you doing a bit of scenting, are you?
Because this might look...
What is he like?
It's my favourite Fabergé. Because this, if you've not seen it before, if you want to be able to make smelly embellishments for your cards, you just get your favourite perfume.
Do you mean beautifully fragranced embellishments?
That's it, yeah.
You don't want to make smelly embellishments. You want to make beautifully fragranced embellishments.
Yeah, I know. You got a little bit of
talking about socks here.
You got a bit of etiquette there, Rosie. Yeah, Rosie. Yeah,
woo!
All you can do with this,
That was
see.
strong.
There you go. Yeah, you know when you go to the airport and you're trying all those perfumes on that's the same sort of thing, really. However, this is wide enough to use your small dies on there. Let me get a
Pi's going to be asking me questions. I'm going to go home smelling of aftershave when I go home today. What's going on? Right, you've got, how many sheets have you got in each of these bundles? This is 480 GSM, and you've got 25 in your pack here as well. This is great, isn't it?
Yep, absolutely. A little bit, you know, small dies, butterfly dies. I don't know if we can see that on the thing there, but you know, if I just put that one there for you, you might just be able to see. Let's just try and hold it up. But you see, we've all got small dies that are going to work with these, and it does die cut. Honestly, it does. So if you wanted to make a smelly mum, you could. You can quite easily do that. Or a scented mum. Scented mum.
A beautifully fragrance. We've got a lot of people multi-buying right now. You see, I want to get a set of these because I just think as well, the kids love drawing. You could doodle again, you could sand tangle, do a nice tangled bookmark. $2.99.
Shut the door.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Honestly, Alison knew that was going to happen. Alison's already gone for 4. Well done. Jane's in for 2 as well.
It reminds me of me. It just reminded me of me. Honestly, this is, just to let you know, that the material for this traditionally has been used in industry for making beer mats.
Oh, do you know what? I knew it felt familiar.
So you know when you go to the old, the old dog and gun, and you pick up the beer mats and you put your beer on that and you spill all your liquid all over it. Well, this is what it is. Oh. But it's receptive to taking liquid, as in lagers and beers, and it's also receptive to taking your favourite Fabergé because it seeps in there. And it smells gorgeous.
So you could pop them in your drawers, couldn't you?
You could put them in your drawers,
yeah. Spray your favourite perfume, as in your chest of drawers, can I clarify? It wouldn't be very comfortable to pop that now. In your chest of drawers.
That could be a challenge for me to go there.
You know, pop them in your wardrobe as well. That's what Rosie said to put me. No, don't do that. Your chest of drawers as a nice little fragrance.
Little fragrance, yeah, absolutely brilliant. It really is. So, yeah.
Half the stock has gone. I mean, that is a brilliant basket opener if ever I saw one. Just come on in and grab it. Maybe you're joining HobbyMaker for the first time today. Maybe you're introducing yourself to Paper Dynamics. That is
But as a little embellishment, if you soak that with your favourite Fabergé, you know, perfume or whatever, and you cut that into your little butterflies or your little flowers, mount them onto your card. You've only got a little bit of a hint there. Or even make it as a detachable, like a little brooch type of thing that you could make as well.
That's a nice
so
idea,
it's really, honestly, it's a fun little thing. Not necessarily.
And you don't have to spray it with perfume. I'm just going to say as well, you can just draw on them as well, can't you?
Or you can just put them out, you know. But again, it'd be brilliant to just be able to cut out little flowers. It's perfect to just die.
Absolutely gorgeous. They're fabulous. Really, really clever. I mean, you could literally, if you've got schools and that nearby as well. I always say this because I do think it's mega important. Schools are always having to, you know, look at their budgets, all the rest of it. It's always very hard. $2.99, get a couple of sets and gift them to your local primary school, gift them to local, because doing things like this is so handy. Yep. Just like get everyone to design their own little bookmarks.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, Book Day's just been, hasn't it?
Well, Book Day's great as well. So you're absolutely right. You don't need to send them, but it is great because it's got great rigidity in there.
450 GSM. It's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, fantastic.
It is. It's fun. Really, really wonderful. So well done. Keep on coming through. Loads of you there, and I think I wouldn't be surprised if these sell out as well. Now you've got your hot foiled sentiment stash
yes,
there.
I have indeed. Let me just put that.
These are already going on pre-order as well.
Yeah, the hot foiled sentiment stash, Rosie. Again, last of stocks, but again, a little bit of a textured finish to this as well. Beautifully foiled. In metallic gold and metallic silver finish.
Lovely.
There are 32 sheets in the bundle.
Beautiful.
8 different captions.
Yeah.
You're getting 4 of each.
Nice.
And that's half of them are in metallic gold, half of them in metallic silver.
Gorgeous. Look at that. And that laid finish is talking about the little texture that you've got.
The thing with these as well, look, you can see the amount of room around the outside edge. These are perfect for using your tooling, for using your dies. You've bought your dies, you've invested in your dies. What you need now is these are going to turn into amazing little focal points on your card makes or your box makes or just inside or gift tags. They're going to turn into so many different things.
But plus is that lovely bouquet. Again, because I mean that's so beautiful. The little bouquet. Because I mean, for example, you cut all of these gorgeous flowers out. Imagine creating like a wreath around your sentiment with all those beautiful flowers, fantastic. And you could just go all white, couldn't you?
It could go all white,
Yeah, so it is going to be all white. Actually,
it's all white.
It's all white. All right. Congratulations as well. Lovely. I mean, they're just really, really fabulous, aren't they? And $11.25 for 32 sheets. pretty spectacular. That,
and the metallic foil, if you wanted to add your inks to them, you can do that. It would be receptive to adding your inks, so you can colorise them if you want to do so. So if you want them to be pink or lavender or purple or blue, you can absolutely add your inks to them.
Yeah.
But these are just, the reason that we do this at Paper Dienamics is we just believe that these are just great for using your tooling on there.
Yeah, right, this is another last of stock deal. You're already coming through, you're already checking out. CXW P98, and it's just $7.99 for 32 sheets there. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they're 6 by 6, 5 by 5 inch.
Yeah, roughly 5 inch by 5 inch size. So they'll fit on a 6 by 6 card. They'll fit on every size card really. And again, because you've got such a amount of room around them, you can cut them down to whatever size you want.
Well, if you've got your square dies or circular dies, you could die cut that out, put that on top, and then you've got a what's it called? An aperture.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
For something else, haven't you? So you could put each piece could actually work for 2 different cards, couldn't it?
Brilliant.
It's great.
And then what I call non-directional sentiments, I use that phrase quite a lot. In other words, you've got everything from your happy birthday to your happy anniversary with love. You can use them for any occasion and every occasion, Rosie.
Very good. It's very good indeed. Loads and loads of you coming through. Now, we just need to go back to the April Fools if we can, because this is a limited edition grey metallic. It's absolutely gorgeous. You brought a massive stock, hundreds in stock.
Yes.
60%. It's the biggest stock of the show.
Yep.
60% has gone.
Wow,
And I'm not surprised. I mean, it should be £40, and actually it should have been 60. You said before. 40. No, it's ridiculous. $10.99. This is 100 sheets. It doesn't make any sense. And do you know what? I don't know. I've got no words. Got no words, Smithy.
Dave,
you floored us.
Davey boy, we might not have as much of this to sell as we thought we were going to have.
No, it's flying out the door. And I just want to, look at that. Again, just look at that beautiful pearlescence. Do you know you've got some of your dies for Father's Day and things like that, if you've got your tools and things like that. That could be, could be your little
your
knife.
Your dials would be great, wouldn't they? Your spanner, the hammer, the screwdriver. Yeah, beautiful. Anything that looks like metallic. Cars, of course, you could die cut your cars out.
Yes,
it would be receptive to your inks, but again, grey cars. I have a grey car.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it'll take your alcohol inks, won't it?
It will
as well,
take your alcohol
so you
inks,
can turn it any colour you like. But it's just absolutely gorgeous, and we don't see this colour in pearlescent very often at all.
And as I say, this was just it was a happy find back at the factory. It was only because I was looking up, and it is like going up 4 floors. I mean, it is right up in the rafters. And I just happened to say to my colleague, "What is that pallet up there?" Yeah. And he said, "I don't know." I said, "Well, bring it down. Let's have a look at it." And this is what it was. I said, "Wow, wow, wow. We're gonna have this."
I don't know if you're going to have any of this left by the You've got to check it out. It is flying out the door. It's 100 sheets, of 10. A lot of you might be thinking, "Oh, Rosie's said the wrong number again," because you can't get 100 sheets of 300 GSM for $10.99, but that is exactly what is happening. 2PWP69 is your code. 300 GSM. So thinking about your construction, thinking about your boxes, thinking about your bags, thinking about your little gift tags and things as well. Think about all your die-cut elements, those beautiful butterflies you might want to put on the top of a box or on the card that keep that sort of rigidity as well.
Yes.
It's amazing. There's so much you can do with this, and I just think the colour's absolutely gorgeous as well, because it'll work with everything. It'll work with brights, it'll work with pastels.
And all of the coloured linens that we had on earlier, it would work with all of those as well, Rosie. So you're going to have, look at it, look, you see straight away, bish, bash, bosh, down at there, the little you can see the offset against the colour. I mean, it's the next best thing to white and black, isn't it, really?
That is. I love the pink and the silver as well. That's gorgeous. I mean, it's really lovely, isn't it? And again, 300 GSM. This isn't paper. This isn't pearlised paper. I could almost understand 100 sheets of pearlescent paper at $10.99, but 300 GSM cardstock, that is not something we ever expected to be able to do. So it's fantastic. We've still got people coming in. Multi-buying. Jean's gone for 2 sets. Janet's gone for 2 sets. Elaine, Christopher, keep on coming through. What time are you back on with Davey B?
7 o'clock with Davey B.
Nice.
We've had our meeting, we've had our discussion.
Oh, we got a message actually just coming through as well. It's going to be good.
Oh.
This is from Janet. Hi, Janet. I cut the bookmarks into smaller pieces and I add a fragrance and I use them in the vacuum cleaner and it scents all the rooms.
Wow.
That is very clever.
That is amazing.
That is genius. Wow,
what do I know? I know nothing.
That is great. As a hot tip, I like that.
A hot tip there, Janet. Brilliant.
Very good. Well, we shall see you at 6. Thank you, Tara. 7. Seven. Thank you to our absolutely amazing team who are going to be sticking with you as well, Bobby and Josh. But you know what? Thank you, Charlie, my darling. Thank you, Laura. Stay exactly where you are because you have an absolutely incredible lineup for the next 4 hours as well. Davey B is taking you through till 9 p.m. Right now, you've got our gorgeous Julie Petflow joining him as well for our brand new launch, another brand new launch here at HobbyMaker. So don't go anywhere. Join us all after this.
Bye-bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are celebrating the 11th birthday of Honeydew Crafts. And to celebrate, we are giving away 50 free stencils. Tune in to celebrate and to be in with your chance of grabbing a giveaway. That's this Thursday from 3 p.m. only on HobbyMaker.
Guess who's going to be back Wednesday, the 9th of April, from 1 p.m. right through until 4 p.m. I will be with you guys live in the studio, bringing you an amazing 3-hour takeover full of phenomenal deals and discounts. Now, last time I was there, it was one of the busiest HobbyMaker takeovers I have ever done. So trust me, you don't want to miss it.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hey everybody, it's just after 5 o'clock. Hello, welcome along. It's HobbyMaker, the late shift. Well, not late shift really, is it? It's the early evening shift.
Yeah, early evening.
Julie's back. You've had a big day today.
Yeah, I have.
A really big day.
Yeah, and I've been here, there and everywhere today because I've been trying to do my job, obviously day job, but then I was on Facebook Live this morning.
Yeah, with Adam. Yeah.
2 o'clock here, done a bit of my own job and then back on 5.
Absolutely. The reason I say it's a big day here at HobbyMaker is because for the first time ever in over 3 years of being here, I can say we've got graphic 45. I mean, that's big, isn't it?
It's big, yeah, it is. It's really exciting.
I mean, that's one of the most iconic names when it comes to crafting globally. And I know so many crafters have been crafting for decades, just swear by graphic 45. Their artwork, the quality of the papers, the printing quality.
Yeah, it's just everything, isn't it? They are award-winning, so yeah, that tells you what you're getting. You're getting top quality. The papers are incredible.
And all of these are brand new to us today. Now, the earlier shows, if you saw those on either Facebook with Adam and Julie this morning or the 2 o'clock show, these are different. They weren't in those shows. So if you think, oh, I've already seen that today. No, these are completely different collections. Let me show you, though, what's coming up between now and 9, because it's not just graphic 45. We've got the lovely Debbie Fisher here as well as Julie. And Debbie's here with Crafter's Companion. The warehouse clearance still continues. We've got a Violet Studio special for you at 6. And then we've got a big bundle at 8 o'clock where you can buy, it's a buy one, get one free deal on the big bundle and also on the individuals as well. So that's a great chance to stock up some absolute bargains and bundles tonight. And then Keithy's back at 7 with more mischief and mayhem and amazing deals. We'll remind you of what you've seen in the 4 o'clock and some extra special, extra treats in that 7 o'clock show as well. So that's the way we look on this Friday through until 9 p.m. Now, first things first, spring is in the air. Ain't that the truth?
Yes, definitely with the weather we've got.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's put us all in a good mood.
Yeah.
Such a good mood. 20-odd degrees driving up today. Everyone was on the roads today, so it's going to be a busy old weekend on the roads, I think. But stay with us and we'll keep you company. We've got a bundle of this collection, Spring is in the Air. Now, if I start by showing you the details of the bundle, everything you're going to see that I flick through will be in the bundle, okay? It should be £89.93 for all your 12x12s, your 8x8, the ephemera, your chipboard, everything else. But this is giving you an idea of the sort of artwork and the colours that you can look forward to using here. Aren't they lush?
It's just gorgeous. Like I say, it's got that really fresh feel about it, which I think spring brings you that, doesn't it? You know, but yeah, everything matches together perfectly.
Now, our Dan has been busy kind of filming this before we came on air today because there's so much.
Look at the amount you're getting, I was going to say, when you look at it like that, you're like, whoa.
I know. You've got rub-ons, you've got die-cut ephemera, everything about spring that we love. It just makes our moods better. And this is certainly going to do that for you with this collection. Spring is in the air, so it should be a combined price of £89.93. First day ever we've had graphic 45 at HobbyMaker. ZTXC64. Now, I know a lot of you will want the big bundle. That's fine. 10% of the stock has gone already, and we are doing a special launch price on this. It's not going to be 80, it's not even going to be 70 anything. So if you know you want it, put it in your basket and check out. You'll get everything, and then I'll flick through everything, give you the individual details. If you always run out of the rub-ons first, we'll give you rub-ons separately, we'll give you the stickers separately, we'll give you the ephemera separately.
The other thing is to say, because as you're looking across there, you're not just getting one 12x12 paper pack in here. You're getting 2. And
you get 2
and
each.
an 8x8.
Exactly.
So you're getting a lot of paper in here.
You get 2 packs of 16, 8 designs, 2 of each in both the 12x12s. Then you've got the 8x8, which is also 3 sheets of all 8 double-sided papers. So that's 24 sheets in there. So that's just the papers alone. Let's get the price down, then I'll flick through all the pages for you and you can see, okay? ZXTC64. $59.99 today for the whole Spring is in the Air collection. Everything that you can see here that's been brilliantly filmed. I'll flick it through one by one for you in a second though, and it's on 2 split pays as well.
Wow.
So if you want this collection today, worth nearly 90 quid, it's only £30 today on split pay. You'll get all of what I'm about to show you, but do jot down the item numbers. As we flick through them individually, you can buy extra 12x12s already. Over 30% of stock in baskets.
Wow.
Not
amazing.
surprised.
Yeah, I'm not surprised because anybody that knows craft knows that Graphic 45 is one of the best companies to buy.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, every professional crafter I know swears by Graphic 45. There's no one that says, oh no, that's not for me. Everyone loves it.
It's phenomenal. They're such good quality.
Okay, ready for a little flick? We'll put the details of the main collection over on the right-hand side. And what we'll do then is give you the opportunity of maybe buying other individuals. If you know you always run out of the 12x12s, you want to stock up on these. So this is the 16 sheets of the 12x12 papers, all double-sided, I believe.
Yep.
And it is £19.99 if you want it on its own.
Do you want me to have it this way, Dave? And
Okay.
then if we turn that one over.
Good thinking.
Yeah.
So that's the back.
There you go.
That's the front.
So
okay.
you've got two of the, obviously two of each. So yeah, do you want me to?
You hold that one?
Yep.
I think that one's been turned around. There we go.
Yeah.
So you get those two. That's on the reverse of that.
Yep.
There we go. So you get those.
Yeah.
Then you're going to get this one as well.
I love this one. Love the vintage postcards.
Oh, wow.
And then you've got your toppers on the back of that.
You've got to think about vintage postcards too.
Yeah, I love anything vintagey, but yeah, those are gorgeous, aren't
Are
they? Yeah.
Easy to chop up as
Yeah.
well. Then you've got these two.
So if I
Which we turn that one
turn
around.
round.
It's a beautiful floral on one
Yeah.
side and a striped floral on
But
the
again,
other.
work perfectly together.
Yep.
Really lovely.
Then you're going to get this one, which if I
I
turn it around,
love this one.
look at that.
That is just spring,
like
isn't
a
it?
spring meadow,
Yeah, it is.
Plenty of them around at the moment. Then we come on to our jumping rabbits. So on the reverse, you've got those
Yeah.
beautiful images. I mean, they make it so easy to chop
They
into
do.
it too.
That's it. It's more than just the papers because you're getting toppers, you're getting border strips in this, all of the things that you need to sort of like embellish your pages or your fronts of your cards. That one is gorgeous.
I do love the fact they give you two of each.
Yeah, and
Because you haven't got that headache of wondering, oh, what side do I use?
that's it. Definitely not.
And
They're
then-
just really fresh colours.
Last one in here.
I love this one.
Now that you can colour in
Yeah,
if you wanted to.
I was thinking that. Get your alcohol markers and
Yeah.
colour bits in of that.
So £19.99, that is your 12 by 12 Spring is in the Air collection, 16 sheets, okay? So that's your price if you want an extra one of those. It will be in the main collection though, which is up there, there we are. Next one, you've got your pattern and solid pack.
Yeah.
Again, two of each.
Yeah, so this is great then to work alongside those papers. So to make them stretch a bit further, so for your mats and layers.
And again, if you forget what's in there, just a glance at the cover sheet
Yeah.
shows you what's inside. So you've got the green stripe, but also the green block.
Yeah.
Same shade of green. Then you've got this beautiful, it's like a combination of everything you think of with
Yeah.
spring. Flip it round. Again, the coordinating colour
Yeah.
in the block. This is again
Love this
1999.
colour. I love that colour. It's like a cornflower blue, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Really nice.
You know what I've really missed is the smell of Graphic 45.
I know.
It's got
We
a
were
really
talking about
unique
this
smell.
earlier. I was saying the one thing I love when you open a pack is just that smell that you get.
Exactly.
There's nothing like it. It's amazing.
Absolutely. And it's only if you're a crafter you know what we're talking
Yeah.
about. Because so
Yeah.
this one is 1999 again, 16 sheets, 12 by 12, 8 designs, 2 of each, double-sided. What sides are your favourite? But like you said, it's going to make that main collection we showed
it
you
would
go
just
further.
it's just helpful to stretch your papers further and great for your mats and layers that you might not want to be cut into like your other design of papers.
Beautiful. You know that's what you're going to run out of first.
Yeah.
Grab them. This is the only
Yeah.
stock we have. We've basically bought it and brought it into the company. When it's gone, that will be it. If we order some more, it'll be a little while before we can get it back again. So, you know, it's literally in our warehouse ready for dispatch straight away.
I
We
love
haven't
that
got to wait.
fine line design on that as well of the flowers. It's really pretty.
$19.99 for that one then, on its own, but it will come in the main bundle, which today, remember, is $59.99. So you've got basically £40 worth of 12 by 12 papers in that collection just there for $59.99. Your 8 by 8, now this is 3 of each design, and there's 8 designs in total.
Yeah, double-sided again.
Yeah. So here you can see, there we go, look. So this is $14.99 if you fancy getting another one of these, if you're going for the main bundle, or maybe it's just these that you want to get, you know,
Yeah,
on their own. It's up
that's
to you.
it, yeah.
I don't know what your budget is like, but all double-sided.
No, but again, great for your card making.
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
And scrapbooking as well.
Yeah.
If you've got like a spring event coming up soon, you
Yeah.
know, there's going to be lots of photos taken. Perfect to put into a scrapbook
Yes,
or a
yeah,
journal.
definitely.
3 of those.
Or even maybe you're having like an egg hunt and you're going to do some sort of like, you want to put some bits up so people can find them. Those postcards and things, great for little clues, wouldn't
Yeah,
they?
totally.
Hiding around the garden.
But it just raises your spirits.
Yeah, it's just, it really is lovely.
It's bright, light and cheerful.
Yeah.
3 of each of those. I'll go through them as quickly as I can. There we go, there's the next one. Again, it's the same designs that's on the 12 by 12, but scaled down.
Yeah, scaled down. Which again, like I say, the fact that you're getting in the bundle, this one really is great for your card making.
Totally.
So yeah, if you like, or sort of smaller makes, maybe you do ATCs and things like that. It'd be great for that.
And with your trimmer, you've got at least, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, probably about 12 like sentiments on there.
Yeah.
You've got the words delightful, flowers, best day, wonderful,
Yeah.
all optimistic verses.
Yeah.
Again, that lovely green background on the reverse.
Yeah.
And then you've got the colouring in. If you want to colour it in, you can do. Or if you don't want to do that, you've got obviously the leaping bunnies.
Yeah, they're really cute. I love that though. I think that's so nice.
Now, a third of the stock of this, the 8x8, has gone on its own, $14.99. FZ2G48. That's your 8x8. So that's that one, but it's in the big bundle as well. So you've got basically now £55 worth of papers, because they were $19.99, $19.99 and $14.99, so just under £55 worth in that collection for $59.99. So you're only paying a £5 more for all the other bits and pieces. Yeah. So these are your
chipboard stickers.
Chipboard stickers.
So
peel off and stick on.
Yeah, yeah, literally just do that. They're like a thin chipboard, adhesive on the back. So yeah, easy to just embellish up whatever you wanted to do with those. But you've got nice little vintage things in this as well. You've got the old stamps, you've got tags in there, you've butterflies, your bunnies. Just there's so much. I think I want to say there's about is there 64 in that? 64 elements.
We'll double check it, but certainly there's a lot there for your money.
Yeah.
And look, if you want an extra set of those, you know, those are going to be the first things that you run out of. $7.99 your price. Decorating the front of journals and books and that sort of thing, and albums. Absolutely gorgeous. £7.99 for all of those. Just peel off and stick them down, but they're not paper. They are, as you can probably see, really solid card.
Yeah.
And edge-to-edge adhesive too.
Yeah, that's it. Sometimes if you're using a wet glue, that it can sort of seep out the side. You haven't got to worry about that because you literally can just stick them straight down.
Absolutely. IO2 G06, $7.99. So we're already with these individually over the price of what you're getting in the big bundle for $59.99. So the rest of this is free if you're buying the big bundle. You've got the rub-ons.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the detail you've got in those rub-ons.
Aren't they lovely? And you can rub on, you know, a large area, a smaller area.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you.
You can cut them all out,
And they're not the sort of rub-ons that you remember from your childhood.
No.
These are really good quality, artist quality rub-ons.
Yeah, you've got sentiments, you've got borders in there, the bunnies, again, the tulips. Hopping by to
say hello.
I saw that at the same time as you, they are gorgeous, I love them.
$8.99 gets you those 2 sheets of the rub-ons. Lots of rub-ons, they're crammed to the max, absolutely crammed to the max. But that is free, remember now, if you're buying the main collection, because we're now already over the $59.99 value that you're paying for the collection. You're getting that included. You're going to get also, this is brand new, remember, chipboard frames and toppers and tags in there.
Yep.
Now this is again packed.
It's jam-packed. So
that's what you've got inside it. $8.99.
Yeah, that's a bargain because they're not small either. These are great for, you know, if you're wanting to use them as your focal point on your card, you can be putting your photos into those frames. They're just really lovely. You can see.
Yeah, they're huge.
You've got,
So be one of the first people to get Graphic 45 from us at HobbyMaker today. $8.99, but remember that will be free if you buy the main collection because we're well over that $59.99 value. And then we've got the ephemera left, which is basically a die-cut card.
It is die-cut card. Lots of different shapes and sizes in there. You've got bunting, you've got butterflies, flowers, borders.
All of that. 66 shapes.
No, it's on matte card, so if you like to ink your edges or put, you know, sort of like your gilding wax on there and stuff, perfect for that because it'll let you put those mediums on there.
Superb. So they are all available individually. If you haven't got a budget that stretches to $59.99, but you love maybe the stickers or you love the ephemera or you love the 12x12 paper pads, you can buy them on their own. You can build your own bundle if you want to. 1 P&P per day of £4.95. But the value, obviously, without a shadow of a doubt, is if you go for that collection that's there, that was there, $59.99, nearly half the stock has gone. You'll get everything. You'll get everything we've just flicked through. Spring is in the air is what it's called. You'll get the whole bundle. You're saving a lot of money. You're saving in the region of £30 by buying it as a bundle today.
That's it. And you've got everything you need there.
Yeah.
The great thing about buying a collection is you haven't got to then go in your craft room and start rooting around for things that, does this go with this or does that go with that? It's
Everything
there.
works.
You literally open it and start making.
And talk about good timing.
Yeah.
Probably the nicest day and the warmest day of the year so far, and we bring you Spring is in the Air from Graphic 45.
Definitely.
We do have another collection, which we'll get onto a little bit later on, but that we'll do in a few minutes' time after a demo with Julie, if that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, and remember the individuals, lots of people are going for the main collection and buying extra individuals, which is a really good way of saving on the P&P as well, just £4.95 for the whole day's orders.
I forgot to ask Josh for a mat, but it'll be okay. He's going to get me
Josh
one.
is going to go get one. Also, one thing we've never done before on the channel, we've also got elements of the 12 by 12 paper pads available as one sheet. You can buy one sheet of papers, and we'll do that towards the end of the show for £1 each. If you've got a favourite sheet in any of the collections we're showing you in the show today, you can buy them individually for £1. So we'll get to that a bit later on, taking advantage of your one P&P of $4.95. Sheet, here we go, Matt incoming.
Don't have to wait long, do you, for anything in it?
No, ask and you get normally.
Yeah. Right, so I'm going to make a diamond fold card. So I've cut myself some backing papers.
Yeah.
And then I've just trimmed one of the 12 by 12 papers, so I'm using the front and the back. But you can see how they match together perfectly.
Yeah.
So all I've done is this was, you get 2 sheets of card, 5.5 inches by 11, score at 2 3/4 inches on 4 panels, and then you just trim off to give yourself a point if anybody wants to make it at home.
Okay, fantastic.
And then I've cut myself 3 squares that are 4 inches, 4-inch squares. And then for my paper, I've just took 1/4 inch off. So these are 3 3/4 inches.
Okay.
Right, so I'm just going to show you how to get this all together.
Just to let you know, if you've just got in, switched on the telly, over half the stock of this new collection to us is gone. Spring is in the air, is going quickly. Check your baskets out, don't miss out.
So I'm just going to stick my panels down first.
It's a bit of a tricky one, knowing what side to...
It is, but
I
quite like this card because it means you can do both.
Right.
Because obviously this is the reverse, but then I'm going to use the front, this side, for the actual, in the diamonds.
Okay.
I haven't made one of these cards for a long time, so...
I don't think I've ever seen anyone make a card like this before.
Haven't you? That's good.
That is good.
Yeah. Oh, I've put that on the wrong side now. I'm going to go with it. So
Okay.
just ignore the fact that I have just put the glue on the wrong side. That was talking, Dave, not
Sorry,
concentrating.
my fault.
No, it's fine. It'll work. Still do the same. But what I'm going to do is actually make sure it does the same on both sides, just so it looks okay. But what I would do is stick the 4 panels down all of the same.
Right.
So, but we'll go with it because that was
A
my...
happy accident.
Yeah, it can be. These things, well, yeah, it's not wrong, is it? Because, you know.
I don't think there's ever anything wrong in crafting, really. You can always rescue...
You can rescue things, and you can... I always think at the end of the day, it is just a piece of paper. I try not to stress too much.
But it is a piece of gorgeous paper.
This is gorgeous paper.
This is
and
about
this
as
is,
designer
yeah,
paper
I
as
was
it
going to
gets
say,
in crafting.
this is paper that I wouldn't want to throw away. I keep every single bit of this, which is great that you get a wallet with this as well.
Oh, do you?
Yes, you do. Oh, do you? Not with this one, sorry, that was with the other one. Ignore me, you don't
Alex,
get
our
the wallet.
producer, said he came into the office last week when this arrived and you got your pack to play with. And he said he came in and saw you sniffing it.
I was sniffing it. Alex, you're not supposed to out me.
I think we all did that. To be fair. You'll do it at home. When you open up the parcel,
I
you take it
confessed
out.
earlier, yeah. You can't help it with this because it has got the most amazing smell to it. You can't describe it, can you? I said earlier, it's a bit like, you know, when you go into a bookshop.
Yes.
It's kind of like that.
It's the smell
but
of quality.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
So, I'm just going to put some glue on this one side, and then I'm just going to attach one of my squares. And then what I want to do, I'm going to flip it over just so I can line it up to the centre.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to do the same with that piece so that the diamond sits on there. And then, so...
How are we doing for stock, Alex? Are we still all right? Approaching single figures on the main collection, please. I mean, we had as many as we could get.
The thing I'd say with this as well, Graphic 45 are one of the suppliers that the stock comes into our warehouse.
Yeah.
So when it's gone, it will be gone today,
Yeah, I mean,
and it'll be a while until we get it back.
The thing is, we import it and then we don't put it on air until it's here.
No.
So it's not coming from some far-flung part of the world. It's
That's
in
it.
our warehouse.
So with these 2 panels now, what you want to do is then pop yourself those 2 onto there and there, which is what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
And then we can start. And then we can start decorating it up. So I've done that wrong. I don't want to stick that one down, Dave. I do want to stick it down, but I've put too much glue on it. This is what you don't do. This is like, don't do what I do. I'm just going to fold it back though, because I don't want that glue on there. So I'm just going to give it a rub. so you can't see it. So yeah, just remember when you do it.
That's the benefit of using the construction glue from Hunky Dory. You can literally peel it off.
So what I'm going to do this time, I'm actually going to put my glue on here, then I won't make the same mistake twice. Okay. So yeah, the great construction glue is great for things like this because it's quite quick drying. And when you want to sort of like be manoeuvring it around, that's what you want. So I've stuck those down, now we can decorate. Okay. So I'm then going to use the reverse, the reverse to the green. Mm-hmm. But what I might do, actually, because I made that happy accident, I might actually do that one in the middle to sort of even it up a little bit.
Now, we are down to single figure stock. Yes, we can ship to America as well if you're wondering. Your shipping and handling in the States is $14.95. Ironically, this is where it comes from. Yep. So it's going back home, but we can ship it to you. It's probably cheaper to buy it from us than buying it in the States. I'm only guessing at that, but usually that's the case.
Yeah.
Certainly with a £30 savings. So, I mean, Graphic 45 doesn't have to reduce the price. So it's something we choose to do for you at home.
That's it. We want, well, the whole team actually, we want obviously things to go to the viewers at the best possible price. So yeah, whatever reduction we can give you, we do. So
honestly, if anyone had said to me over the last year, what out of anything would you like to see on HobbyMaker? One of the things I would say would be Graphic 45.
Yeah, it's something. They started in 2007, I think it was, but I think I've been buying Graphic 45 for probably about 15 years. Mm-hmm. And I said it. One of my other confessions, other than sniffing paper, was I've probably got papers that I bought 15 years ago that I haven't used because they're too nice.
Well, you collect them as well.
That's it, yeah, you do.
That's another reason why we're giving the opportunity of buying single 12 by 12 sheets for £1. And we'll get to that towards the end of the hour. Because if there's one favourite that you've got in a collection but you want to use it, but you're thinking, oh, I don't want to have none of that left, you can actually keep a collection of them.
That's it.
Some people even put them on the wall in frames and things like that.
They do. So that's now is where you get to play with all your extra bits. So all of your ephemera and things, you can start to sort of have a look. I quite like that basket of flowers on the front. Mm-hmm. So that's just out of the card ephemera, but then we've got these chipboard shapes too. And our rub-ons, so I might use something from those as well. But I'm going to go with this to start with, so I'm just going to get myself some foam because I want to sort of lift it off the front of the card.
So that is from the ephemera, that's the
This
card.
is from the ephemera, yep.
And it's all uncoated, so if you wanted to add effects to it, you could.
That's it, so if you wanted to put some ink on this, or maybe you want to put a bit of shading on it, you can do that. You can also sort of like manipulate it a little bit, so I kind of like to do that because I like it to look like it's sort of coming off the page. Mm-hmm. So I'm just going to do that, and then I'm just going to pop myself some foam on there just to lift it up. And then what I probably will do, we could probably you can put some glitter on this to add a bit of sparkle. Yeah. Some gems if you wanted to. And I kind of like it, so it's kind of the basket central, but the flowers are actually sort of coming off the page a little bit on that one side.
Mm-hmm. Love it.
So then let's have a look what we've got, Dave. What should we go with?
You're like a kid in a sweet shop.
I am. It's like, you know, when you look, oh, actually, we could do something maybe with these stickers. So I might have a look because I'd like a sentiment on it. So maybe.
The thing is, it's really tough for Julie because, you know, she's upstairs working away on a computer doing what she does during the day, and then someone plonks a big Graphic 45 collection in front of her. And talk about distracting.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Liam likes to be like, what do you think of this? And I'm like, you know what I'm going to think of that, because it's like, you know, and you just like, he knows I'm going to love it. So then my mind's then like, oh, I need to, when's it coming to X? I need to buy this or I need to get that. Yeah. So then I think what I might do is have a bunny in the middle of this one. So we can pop our bunny there. Over the springtime.
It's nice to have that different texture, having card rather than paper.
Yeah, it is. And then on this one, I might then pop
Okay, we've got more people want this collection than we actually have stock. So this, which is called, of course, the Spring is in the Air collection, looks like it's going to sell out, which is really good in that we have another collection to fill the gap that this would otherwise leave. So
I've just got some stickles then, and I'm just going to put a bit of sparkle into the middle of those. And here, but you could bring your glossy accents into this if you wanted to add a bit of like almost like a glazed effect. Mm-hmm. But I've just popped myself some glitter glue on those. And then to pop it upwards, all you need to do is stand it up, and then your two diamonds tuck behind that one.
I love that card.
So I'm just going to, you just want to give it a press. And same that side just to get it to fold together. And there you've got your triple diamond fold.
This is going to sell out in the next couple of minutes. So Anne, Christine, Lisa in New York, Julie in Warwickshire, Gillian in Conway, please check your baskets out. Only some of you will get it. It will be our third sellout or second sellout of the day with Graphic 45. The next one we're going to show you, I love that.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't
Beautiful.
it? But you can really go to town. You could add as much embellishment as you want to that. But that just gives you a quick idea of the fold and how to decorate.
Now, we absolutely love that. Now, the next collection we've got, what I love about their collections are they're just as relevant next year as they are this year.
I said this earlier.
In 5-10
they're
years.
not going to date, are
No.
they? They're something that you're just going to go back to time and time again.
Okay, well, this is a similar scenario to the first collection. There is a difference, though. There's more in this than the previous collection. This is the season to celebrate. So it's got a start price of £99.92. And again, you're going to get 16 sheets of 12 by 12. All of them are 2 designs, 8 designs, 2 of each, and both of them are totally reversible. So it's the same sort of scenario. So if I give you one,
Yep.
Julie, and then I'll flick the other one over.
These are just incredible.
Now-
I can't tell you, Dave, I love these.
That's the reverse side of that one. So you get
Yep.
both of these. There you go, give you those.
Yep.
Already 10% in baskets and checked out. This is not the price, it's going to go down. It's a special introductory offer. Let's turn this one. Let's get it down straight away so you can see what this is. Look at the
No, I
colours on
know.
this.
If you've got an afternoon tea that you're planning for somebody,
Yeah.
this is perfect for your invites. Because
Absolutely.
it's got that vintage theme going through it, but also with the like the old-fashioned labels for the tea. They are amazing. Love this one with the poppies and the sunflowers.
Look at what we've done. It's £20 off at $79.99. Remember, there are more elements in this than the previous collection, which we'll get to in a minute. So all of these do have individual price availability as well.
I mean, when you look at that as well, if I show you, so you can see how everything coordinates perfectly.
Isn't it perfect? So there's the other side of that one.
I love this.
So this is your 12 by 12. This one is called, this isn't the patterns and solids, this one is the collection pack, isn't it?
Yeah.
Collection packs. This has got all the kind of tiles and that sort of thing.
Yeah. And with the idea that obviously you've got your background papers, which either side you want, but then you've got those sheets where you're going to cut into the toppers and the borders and use those alongside because they match perfectly.
So again, if you want just the 12 by 12s on their own and nothing else, $19.99 is your price. But it will be in the main collection for that $79.99 price tag. Remember, that's where you save the most money, by buying the collection. You've got pinks and you've got oranges, you've got blues, all sorts of different shades.
They're just gorgeous. They are really gorgeous. And like you say, they're never going to date.
Exactly.
Florals never date, do they?
No, not at all.
I know we've just had Mother's Day, but you're going to pull this out in 4 years' time and it's going to be perfect for Mother's Day then.
Yeah, and
You know.
yeah, maybe you want to use one sheet and collect the other.
Yeah, that's it.
It's entirely up to you, but we have got these 12 by 12 sheets individually available at £1 each, and we'll come on to that at the end of the show, towards the end of the show. So that was the first one. That was Seasons to Celebrate, the collection pack. This one is your patterns and solid pack, but it will be in the main collection as well. So again, 8 designs, 2 of each. So
the colours are so nice.
And they coordinate totally.
They do, and I said earlier, even though they're sort of like your solids, they've got a texture. They've kind of look like they've got a texture to them. Can you see what I mean? It kind of looks distressed. So you've got one that's got the more muted pattern, but then this one, although it's plain, it's not. It's sort of.
It looks a bit like leather.
Yeah,
Distressed leather.
it does. It's really nice. So yeah, you're adding sort of dimension to something before you even put anything on it.
So you've got a more block solid shape or colour on one side, and then a pattern. Quite a subtle pattern in many cases, but that one's a little bit bolder with the
Yeah,
stripes.
that's it. But again, it kind of lends itself to that vintage theme because it's kind of like a distressed stripe. It's a bit jaggedy.
Yeah.
So yeah, I love it.
And there you've got the teapots and things like that. So you
Yeah.
mentioned about tea parties.
Yeah.
Lots of people have coffee mornings for
That's
charity.
it. Or yeah, maybe if you are holding a coffee morning, why not have some sort of like tea-themed birthday cards and things that you could be selling?
Love it.
Yeah, I love the candy stripe there as well in the pink.
And you don't have
This
to
is
think,
gorgeous.
you know, are these colours going to work with the main?
No, because they were. That's it. You know that everything matches perfectly. Which,
Perfect
like I say,
coordination.
it's. If I can buy a collection, I do because it saves so much time trying to match things up. Which, when you haven't got a lot of time, like working full time, if I do get an hour or two to craft, I want to craft. I don't want to spend half an hour in my craft room trying to find everything, to piece together.
So that is the blocks, solid pack and the patterns. So that is $19.99 if you want another set of those. There will be in the main collection though, which is just there for $79.99. But this has got more extras with it compared to the first collection. So I've got here the ephemera assortment, of which you get 60 assorted pieces, all beautifully cut out for you.
And again, although it's got that floral thing, there are the elements in here that you could use for masculine cards. So I think tea is quite genderless, but you've got the garden birds in there, you've got the robin, you've got the blue tit. So things that you can then be incorporating in cards for anybody.
Absolutely. $8.99 for 60 of those pre-cut beautiful card pieces.
They're gorgeous.
We've then got your tags and frames in the cardboard. 30 of these. So it really is packed full. You've got lots of sunflowers in there, frames in there that you can see. And remember, if you ever forget what's in there, you can easily open and close at the bottom without tearing the actual cellophane open, so it can be resealed. But all of those elements are in there, and you get 30 of those. They've got a weight to them too.
They have,
Really
they're like
quality.
a good quality chipboard. So great for adding a bit of dimension as well. If you've got sort of like a photo that's flat on your paper, the frame then is going to add the dimension for you.
It's surprising the difference it makes.
It does,
$8.99, also great for your scrapbooking as well. So if you want another pack of those, PZ2G84 for the cardboard frames or chipboard frames. Then we've got your beautiful rub-ons, totally different to the other ones that we showed you a minute ago. So you've got dreams, let your dreams bloom. A season to celebrate warm and cosy, a season to celebrate winter, so it's multi-seasonal.
Yeah, if I show you on there though, I've used a rub-on, that's what's created that border down there. So
that does not look like a rub-on.
No, it doesn't look like a rub-on, just to show you how amazing they are.
And you do get the lollipop stick included
that's
as well,
it, you
which
do.
is perfect.
So but again, you could use your ball tools and things like that if you need to, whatever your preference is, but
that could be on a box, it could be on a card, it could be on anything around the home. It could be on, you do it on ceramic and things like that?
I'm not sure. I know Lou that works upstairs used some rub-ons on some trainers.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
okay.
To upcycle the trainers.
Okay.
So I would imagine if you've got the right sort of Mod Podge or something, you could, because you could adhere it and then seal it.
Right,
so I'm sure there are lots of different surfaces you can use them on.
Now I told you there was something extra in this bundle, that's why it's a little bit more money. This is your calendar ephemera cards, 24 of them, and they've got months of the year on them.
If I open mine, they've got months of the year. So I think if you've got a cinch, thermal cinch, these are great for making books and things. So you've got
diaries and planners.
So you've got 2 of each. So
they're double size, aren't they?
They're double-sided.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to make your book, you could obviously use that as your cover, fill it with your pages, and then you've got your dates at the front. But it goes, again, matches in with all your paper. So we've got February. So if I show you again, both sides. You've got your birds on there. So those are great. They're just gorgeous. They're just something different as well. That's the thing. You know, you could make you could make a journal and a birthday book or something with these, calendar and a birthday book.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you've got one for every month, and they've all got, depending on the season, they've obviously matched the paper. So you've got your spring, your summer, your autumn colours in here again.
There's actually 2 for every month of the year. So you get 24, 2 of each of the 12 months. So that's brilliant value. $9.99 if you just want that on its own. It is in the big bundle though. But if you know you want more of these, if you've gone for the big bundle, just add them into your order. You only pay 1 P&P of $4.95.
Great for your journals and your books and things.
Totally.
Yeah.
WZ2 G87 to get you that one. Then we go on to your season to celebrate cardstock sticker set. So this is again card rather than just paper. These are just $7.99, but they're in the big bundle too.
You get a lot on, the sheets are jam-packed.
The big bundle, by the way, Julie, 30% plus of the stock is gone already.
That's amazing.
And this is all the stock we've got.
Yeah.
You can maybe order it again to get more, but it may take a few months.
That's it. I mean, I can't, if we get it again, if we're lucky enough to get it again, then obviously it has to be reordered and then shipped. And so it's going to be a while before it gets here.
CF2 G07, $7.99 for those. And then the last thing, done it a bit out of order this time, is your 8x8 pad. These are basically the same as the 12x12s, but scaled down. You're going to get 24 in total, I believe, same as before. Yeah, 24. And again, look at this. Lose yourself in the artwork.
So lovely.
Isn't that amazing?
You can't help but smile. I can't help but smile when I flick through either. They're just gorgeous.
So you've got 3 of each design and 24 sheets in total. So that's KZ2G84 if you want an extra 8x8 pad, but all of that will be in the main bundle. So the reason we're doing it individually is that a lot of people buy the main bundle and think, well, it's always the chipboard elements that I run out of first, or it's always the 8x8 pad that I run out of first. It's a great way of being able to buy stuff, get the great value in the bundle, and then cherry pick things that you know you always need more of. And that's KZ2G84. And we have got the 12x12 papers individually. Are they on the website right now, Alex?
That's amazing.
They're on pre-order.
I'm super excited about that, Dave.
Because they're £1 a sheet, and if you've already bought a collection, you paid your £4.95 P&P, it's £1 delivered. So if there's a certain one that you love the look of, you can buy 10 of them if you want to for £10.
Yeah, I mean, if you're doing the seasons and you've got somebody that you have a lot of birthdays for that month, I'd be buying extra sheets. I think £1 a sheet for the double-sided papers is amazing, and something I don't think we've done before.
No.
Normally, you have to buy the whole pad or the whole collection. So yeah, to be able to top up that with some individual, you know, if you've looked through when we have just flicked through the papers and thought, I love that one, I love that one.
Sure.
To be able to get 2 or 3 sheets extra of that is amazing.
So we'll do a demo now, and then we'll go on to the individual 12x12 sheets before the end of the show, okay? So get your order, process it, get checked out, make sure you've got yours, whether it's the first collection or the second collection, and then any of the individuals that you want to buy. The phone call's completely free. It's free to order on the app, and it's free to order on the website, hobbymaker.com as well. But you can cherry pick your favourites, and we'll show them to you before the end of the hour.
I've got lots of half cut into pieces here, so I'm going to use up some of the ones.
Do you put all your offcuts back into the cellophane?
I do, yeah. But what I did with these, if I show you, I've got some cello bags. So because if I show you with that sheet there, I literally cut it all up and then I've just tucked it in a bag, and I've got one for each of the seasons. So then if I want to grab them, I can just grab my bits, grab the sheet of paper that matches, and then I'm ready to go with making. So I'm going to use, I think I'm going to use this teapot.
When you get the collections, you're just going to have this big bundle of loveliness right by your side to cherry pick from.
Oh, they are just gorgeous. So what I'm actually going to use is use the back of this one, I think, and just cut myself, where did I put my trimmer?
I reckon Graphic 45 is probably one of the most talked about names in the world of craft, to be honest.
Yeah, I think.
Kind of iconic.
Yeah, they are iconic. They're incredible, aren't they? I think, I can't actually believe we've got them. Because like I said, I've been buying them for a long time. There's so many different collections I've got, but I like that they all. I really like a vintage theme.
Yeah.
That's kind of, if I'm going to pick something, that's how I'm going to go. So
you and I think very similarly, because
yeah.
I love vintage postcards. Anything
yeah,
like that.
anything like that. Anything sort of oldie worldy, I love. So yeah, I just think that these are.
Well, for day one of Graphic 45 on HobbyMaker, it looks like it's going to be a complete sellout, because the earlier show at 2 o'clock, I think, sold out completely. That's why we're doing different collections in these shows, or this show. But the first collection that we did at 5 o'clock, I think that's gone now, hasn't it, Alex? There's 4 that haven't been checked out, so that's going to go any second. If you've got that first collection in your basket, check it out before it sells out. This is going the same way, and this one, remember, is called...
Season to Celebrate, is it? Season to Celebrate.
Yeah.
Right, so I've cut myself a mat of the paper down, which I'm going to just stick. I'm just free winging this one,
Why
Dave. Yeah, because I've got all these bits here, and I just think it's nice to show you how to use, you know, if you've already cut into a paper and you don't know what to do with it next, or so I'm just going to pop that down. And then I've got this, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort of like distress it a little bit, because the other thing I like is when you can sort of do that, you can make it look a little bit more vintagey. So I've got a distressing tool, so I'm going to just rough up my edges. If you don't own a distressing tool, with caution, you can use scissors, but be very careful with that. Yeah. but these are very easy to get hold of. I'm sure.
And a tonic do them?
Yeah, this is a tonic one that I've got. So I'm sure if you go onto our website,
I think all our brands, Hunky
yeah,
do it.
they're very...
Crafter's Companion do one.
Yeah, it's one of those kind of things that I always have in my stash because I do quite like a bit of a distressed edge.
And although there are blades in there, you can't get your fingers in.
No, you can't. So. Yeah, you can't sort of catch yourself on it, so it is the safest way. But what I'm also going to do is then...
With your cutter-bee scissors?
Yeah, with my cutter-bees. I'm just going to kind of snip in, not actually into the image, but just at sort of random points where I can. And then I'm going to just get my tool in there and just kind of bend them back a little bit, just so it looks a little bit old and worn. That's what you want. You just sort of want to curl it back a little bit because you've got obviously you've got, because they're double-sided, you've got a colour behind, so you're not sort of got stark white or anything. But yeah, I'm just going to do that on all the way round. I'm going to try and do it as quick as I can. And
like
then
the way you didn't look at me when you said old and worn.
You're not old and worn.
Oh, cool.
Definitely not.
Yes, I am.
You're not. Don't believe it, Dave. You're only as young as you feel.
Yeah.
Right, so, and then I've just got one there. So can you see how I'm just sort of making it look a little bit like it's been peeled off and maybe stuck on again or something like that. But yeah, and then what I would do then is just bring in a bit of ink and just sort of, you know, you could use your distress inks for this, but just to make it look a little bit more weathered.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop.
Gives it a bit more character.
It does, and it also sort of gives it a bit of dimension. So I'm also going to put some foam pads on that. But before I do that, I'm just going to bring in some of the other bits. So I've got a border strip there, which I think I might pop that behind.
This is the thing, every time you look at a sheet, whether it's an 8x8 or a 12x12, you see something that maybe you didn't see the first time.
That's it.
Like a
and you
ribbon
can
strip
start,
or...
you can start to sort of like play around with things. This is the great thing about, you know, these sheets where you've got all these toppers and elements. They're all handy to just sort of like build a card up.
Sweet summertime.
Yeah, I like that one.
It kind of feels like it's on its way now, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. So then I'm just going to pop that, but I'm going to put it, I think I quite like it a bit on a jaunty angle. So I'm just going to get some strips, pop that down, and then I'm hoping in my little bag of tricks I've got some glossy accents, because what I also like with these is...
We got glossy highlights coming up in the 8 o'clock show.
Yeah, so...
And the buy one, get one free
Oh,
deal with
amazing.
Crafter's Companion.
So I'm going to have a look. I'm hoping I have got it, because what I quite like with these is to use the glossy accents or the Crafters one, so it makes it look more ceramic. So let me just see if I have. Please say I have. Yes, I have. So what I would do then is get your glossy accents and then literally pop it down over the top of this. And I think the big card at the front, Dave.
This one?
Yeah, I think, did I do it on that?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, so that will show you what it's like when it dries.
Look at the effect when it actually dries. Does it take a long time to dry?
And a couple of hours at most. What I tend to do is if I'm making cards, I'd just leave it overnight. I'd do this last and then just leave it to dry. And by the time I come back in the morning, it's set perfectly.
It makes it look ceramic.
It does. It gives it that lovely...
High glaze.
Yeah. So yeah, any of your glazes, whether it's the glossy accents or the Crafters one, it's going to be perfect for these kind of things.
60% of this collection, by the way, has gone, and it's all we've got for now. Next time, it'll be probably a good few weeks, if not a couple of months, before we can get any more.
So I'm just going to pop that over there, and then that will dry, and like I say, give it that sort of glaze effect. But then what you can do then is come in, I would maybe then cut round, fussy cut, use your scrap bits then, and maybe cut the flowers out. So you could then come in and just cut round that. I'll do that quickly. But yeah, I'd take more time than this if I was doing it at home. But just to show you how you can...
Showing how good the cutter pieces are.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
the best, aren't they?
They are. I think I've got 3 pairs. I've got one that I keep when I come to work. and I've got one on my desk downstairs and one in my craft room upstairs. But yeah, for anything like this where you want to be getting into sort of like small areas or cutting sort of around the leaves, they are perfect for that. So yeah, great scissors.
And we did have a really good deal on our Facebook, which Adam did the other day on Tuesday, I think it was.
Yeah, I think it was a bargain because I think you got two
You got
pairs.
two for a ridiculous price.
Yeah, it was
That might
crazy.
still be on the website.
Yeah,
It's worth having a look.
Yeah, it is. Have a look because it might still be there. But yeah, I know we've got the stock back, so there might still be a few pairs left. But I know.
In case you haven't heard, Adam Humphries has joined us at HobbyMaker. His baby is Craft O'Clock that we do on the socials on Facebook and Instagram not every day, but every other day. I think they're tweaking the days at 11 o'clock in the morning. So keep an eye out on your Facebook pages for that.
Again, I'm just adding some dimension, and then if I've got, I have got something. I would use my ball tool, but I haven't got it with me. But what I would tend to do is curl it round, and then if you just kind of give it a push in the middle, it sort of makes it look a bit more,
nice.
Gives it a bit more shape. So then I'm just going to pop myself a foam pad under that. I have got some somewhere. And then add that to it. And then what I would do then is maybe have a look then what we've got in the chipboard shapes and things, and maybe pop yourself a sentiment on. But I'm going to pop that, I think I'm going to pop that here somewhere just to bring it in. So you're bringing that in from the back, and then let's have a look what we've got, Dave.
It's the crafter's equivalent of a candy store when you've got graphics.
It is. So we can then, let's have a look, what have we got here? Oh, so we've got a little, hopefully, there's a tag in here that says celebrate. But again, you've got so many bits in here that match all of the collection. So we've got season to celebrate there, but I'm sure I saw one. There we go. That was the one. That are going to, you'll bring all your colours together by adding those in. But I think I'm just going to pop that down.
And maybe it's those chipboard tags that you want to have more of, and that's your favourite thing.
That's it. And you could pop yourself a bit of twine through there, just to sort of have a little bow on it.
$8.99 if you want to have a few more of those.
Yeah, they're really good quality chipboard as well, I would say. They're not flimsy.
They've got
no, and they're going to add a bit of dimension, but I think I might just pop that there. And then I would probably put a little bow over the top of that. But that just shows you've got that sort of, vintagey theme.
Perfect.
Yeah.
This
and
collection,
the design is incredible. The flowers are incredible in that. The colour is amazing, isn't it?
So this collection has got even more in it. Remember, it is the season to celebrate. $79.99. It is on two-way split pay as well, so you only have to give half of that today if you want to use split pay. WXXC25. Over 60% of the stock is either in baskets or is sold out. That's obviously live at 10 to 6. Lots of you watch this later in the evening or on repeat overnight. So I don't quite know whether we'll have any stock of this particular collection left or not. The individuals are on the website though, so you can break down and make up your own collection of what you want more of. And also we've got the opportunity to get the individual 12 by 12s, which we're going to show you in a sec. If you want to get the first collection that we showed you, it is about to sell out. We've got literally 4 or 3 left, I think now. If it's in your basket, I know lots of you have got it in your basket, please check out, because the next 3 people to do so will basically sell it out. So this is the Spring is in the Air, not $89.93. There's a little bit less in this one than the last collection we showed you, which is why we can do this price at $59.99. There's so many of the elements. If you're paying for the 12 by 12 pads, both of them, and paying for the 8 by 8, and you were paying for, I think it was the chipboard, the rest of the collection's free. Yeah. Because that's the value of $59.99. So really amazing value for money. A really good introduction price from Graphic 45 for us today on HobbyMaker. But the next 4 people, or 3 people now, to check out will get that at $59.99.
The other thing I was going to quickly say is it's also great for if you wanted to do things other than your card. So I've made on the display, there's some gift boxes and bags.
Yep.
So the weight of although we're saying paper, it's sturdy enough that you can sort of be creating little boxes and bags and things, really easily. So yeah.
And there's a 3-step card there.
Yeah, that's right.
Easel card.
Yeah. If you like to sort of create things other than just cards or scrapbooking pages.
This has been here all day, chocolate button eggs, and they've not been attacked. I don't believe that.
That's just one sheet of paper. So think how many things like that you can make if you want to. The gift box again, those are just
that's a lovely idea.
A paper fold. So yeah. Just fold it. If you look at our socials from yesterday, me and Lou had a little craft off, and
Right.
I made that one, and Lou did a card. So yeah, you'll see how to make it if you want to do that.
They are really inexpensive to make,
Yeah.
but they're really thoughtful.
That's it, and it's just something different. If like I tend to make a lot of cards. I do scrapbooking pages, but I also like to just paper craft.
Okay, we're
different
about to
things.
sell out of this collection. Let's move on to something we've never, ever done
Yeah,
before. And
I'm
this is
so
really
excited
exciting.
for this.
If you have got a favourite 12 by 12 in any of these collections, you can buy another sheet of it for £1. Now, bearing in mind you've bought the collection already, or you've bought something for the collection, you've paid your £4.95 P&P. These are delivered prices for you. So if you just want to buy 10 of one sheet that you absolutely love, you can do £1 each. So the first one, this is from the Spring is in the Air. Yep. So this first one is your Spring is in the Air. So that is...
I was just looking. I don't know. I thought they might have have an individual name, but I don't think they have.
That one's called Spring is in the Air. So you're going to get all those elements on the front. It's quite clear on the picture on the website which one it is as well. £1, OT2G23.
I think how many cards you can make out of that for £1, because you've got
Absolutely.
all those toppers on there.
This one, if it's your favourite, is Life in Full Bloom. So that has got that beautiful coloured in image. £1 for an extra sheet of this, MJ2G43. We've never done this before.
No.
Never.
It's really exciting. I like it because if you've, like I say, if you've brought the collection and you're already thinking, I'm going to use more of the toppers.
Yeah.
Get yourself another 2 or 3 sheets.
Well, already lots of you are loving this concept. Jane in County Durham's going for 2 of Life in Full Bloom. Just check out each ones that you want. All 8 designs, another set of 8 will be £8 on top of your order. All your orders get collated at midnight. This one is called Scatter Sunshine. So that's going to give you potentially quite a few toppers there if you've got your guillotine or trimmer and chopper.
Or the way it goes, you could even cut a strip. You know, if you do sort of DL cards, you can see where you would need to cut a strip to sit on your DL.
Or your nesting dice.
Yeah,
you can
that's
cut out
right,
as well,
yeah.
with the sentiment in the middle. So
Yeah,
that's on one
perfect for
side of it. That delightful green floral is on the, or foliage is on the reverse. That's LR2G38, beautiful, £1. Some of you going for 2 of that one. This next one is called It's a Beautiful Day, and this has got a lot of potential.
Yeah.
So you've got what looks like stamps there. Again, you've got the strips, the paper strips, down to potential toppers, more little stamps down the bottom there as well. So it's a really fully loaded page. And the reverse of this one, It's a Beautiful Day. It's got the jumping rabbits on the back. That's £1 for an extra one of those. Joyce in Essex is in, Jane in Kent, Louise in West Sussex, Elizabeth in Cheshire. This one's called New Beginnings, and that's the Spring Meadow, isn't it?
It just look, yeah. I can't help but smile at that one. It's just gorgeous.
Just hang it on the wall.
You could.
That's the reverse. So that's the New Beginnings, if you want that one, £1. Then you've got Blossom by Blossom.
This one I love.
A strip. Which one would you go for? Which ones would you buy?
I'd definitely be buying multiples of this because I love both sides. So I would be thinking, I don't know which one to use. So I'd buy a couple so that I haven't got that worry.
Well, that's just £2.
Yeah.
ZE2G65.
It's like a vintage wallpaper. It's just gorgeous.
Next one. Hopping to say hi.
This one I would definitely buy a couple of because I like the postcards on the back, but I also like the toppers on the front.
Yeah, definitely.
So again,
I think a lot of you are going to multiple order this one.
That's one that's going to sort of stretch your stash out.
Hopping to say hello. This is £1, and there's the reverse side. I love that one.
Yeah, and me.
That's my favourite, I think. Next one is Choose Happy. So Choose Happy has got the little butterflies and the rabbits on one side, and if I flip it over, you've got your stripes on the other. Now, have we got enough time to do quickly the other singles? Let's fly through them. Okay. Now, this is from Season to Celebrate, okay, because all these individuals at £1 are going very, very well. So again, all of these are in the main collection, but if you want an extra couple or 3 or 4 or 10 of your favourite. So this one is called Winter Cut Apart.
Yes. So that's all your topper elements. Again, like we said, maybe if you're thinking about making to sell or making for a party, get yourself a few extra sheets.
Absolutely. So that's Winter Cut Apart, that one. FG2G71. Next one. Winter Floral.
I love that.
Gorgeous. And you could fussy cut those flowers.
You
if you've got
could.
the patience.
I did on that one, if you look there, and the card. I did fussy cut the flowers out, so they're really easy. And then I just put some glitter on them.
Beautiful.
So, yeah.
Then we've got next one. Spring Cut Apart is this one. So again, look at all those different elements. You've got about a dozen different elements on there. That you
I
can
love the
easily-
vintage labels and everything on that. The stamps, it's just gorgeous.
And that one. That's ON2G80 spring cutter parts. Spring florals, the next one. Again, double-sided. £1 is all these sheets are. We've never ever done anything like this before. Just £1 a sheet. You can build up your own bundle if you want to.
Yeah. I was going to say, with these, can you see how it gives you the months? So June, July, August. So maybe if you know you have a lot of birthdays in a certain month, buy yourself a few sheets of that birth month.
Absolutely right. Summer cutter part is this one. So it's all 4 seasons you've got in individual sheets. There we go. There's the back. Summer florals, the next one.
Love that too.
Beautiful daisies, sunflowers, poppies as well.
Yeah, the colourways are gorgeous in all of them, really.
And then we've got the autumn cutter part.
I love the robin on that one.
Yeah, really cute.
Yeah.
And actually, that's unusual because, of course, it's the it's not the it's the robin in the UK, but it's the cardinal in America, isn't it?
Yeah.
But they've done it with the robin for us in the UK, I presume. So that's really, really good. And then the last one is your autumn floral. There we go. So we've done all of them for you, got them all in.
Yeah.
They're all just £1 a sheet, but you will get all of those if you go for the main collection, obviously.
Yeah. I just think it's a really nice thing to be able to buy them to top up what you've already got.
Julie, thank you.
Thank you.
You're a star. Thank you for watching. Welcome to Graphic 45.
Yes.
Short break on the way. Then Debbie's here with a third of 4 sales shows. The warehouse clearance at Crafters Companion is continuing. We've got a Violet Studio special. Everything in the next show is Violet Studios at crazy prices. Don't go away.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we're celebrating the 11th birthday of Honeydew Crafts. And to celebrate, we're giving away 50 free stencils. Tune in to celebrate and to be in with a chance of grabbing a giveaway. That's this Thursday from 3 p.m, only on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Tune in on Monday for the exciting launch of Tilly Victor's new book, Modern Quilling. Discover 20 fresh, contemporary and colourful designs, all with step-by-step photos and clear instructions. This book provides all the essential quilling know-how you need to make your own beautiful quilling designs. So, tune in on Monday from 1 p.m.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Guess who's going to be back Wednesday, the 9th of April, from 1 p.m. right through until 4 p.m. I will be with you guys live in the studio, bringing you an amazing 3-hour takeover full of phenomenal deals and discounts. Now, last time I was there, it was one of the busiest hobby maker takeovers I have ever done. So trust me, you don't want to miss it.
Hi everyone, good evening now, isn't it? Just after 6 o'clock.
I know. I don't know where the
sunny out
day's
there?
gone. I think so. I've been doing some work.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for tuning in to HobbyMaker. We're here all the way through until 9 o'clock. Every single day we're on 1 till 9 if you've just found us. I'm Dave, this is Debbie from Crafter's Companion.
Hello.
Do you know what? I'm really amazed that we're still doing the warehouse.
I know,
clearance. I
it's
thought that would have
incredible.
finished ages
Yeah,
ago.
absolutely. And we do have a lot of stock, but I think it's just great that we can still put these offers on, which is amazing, especially with Violet Studio, because Violet Studio is like, it comes under our umbrella, and it's just one of those really beautiful sort of individual collections that are quite designer, and I absolutely love them. And boy, have we got some treats tonight.
One of my favourite ever pads was a Violet Studios pad. The quality is amazing.
Yep.
Some of the sheets you get are foiled, but the printing is absolutely
Yes.
immaculate. What we've got for you to start off with
Yes.
are some unbelievably priced bundles. Now, this in front of me here, all of this could be yours at a crazy price.
Yes.
There are 440 sheets in this bundle.
Yeah.
And if I just flick through and show you what you're going to get,
It's
you can get
amazing, isn't it?
a 6x6 paper pad to start off with. I mean, these are beautiful block colours, double-sided.
So, yeah, and they're things that all crafters need in their stash.
yeah.
It's those bright colours, it's those pop of a solid colour, which we need for our mats and layers, for our embossing, for our card bases. So, yeah, fantastic one there.
So you've got 30 sheets, 6x6, beautiful quality, 180 GSM. You've then got, from those colourways, this colourway, which are, again, 6 different colours.
Yep.
Again, same GSM, double-sided. Beautiful for, like you say, mats and layers, die cutting, whatever you want to do with them. But they're more vivid colours.
Yeah, they are more vivid, yeah. Perfect if you love your florals, die cutting your florals out of them, making flowers, amazing.
Now, the Nutcracker, again, a 6x6 paper pad, is full of all your seasonal favourites, whether
Yeah.
it's snow globes, whether it's, you've got the Nutcracker, you've got the little mouse dressed up as a king, you've got the fairy, wonderful rich greens and blues and
It's
burgundies,
lovely,
very
this
traditional.
pad, yeah, beautiful.
Baubles, Nutcracker, whole page of him. And I said some of them are foiled. You can see there's foiling on that Christmas
Yeah,
tree
that's
one.
beautiful.
Now, okay, you know, you may not need these for a couple of months because everyone seems to do their Christmas round about July, August time,
Yep.
ready for the craft fairs.
Well,
But
the
you know
way
what?
the year's going, Dave, it's going to get here before we know it.
It is going so quick.
It's
isn't it?
going really
It's
quick.
really ridiculous. So that's your Nutcracker pad in there. You've then also got your pearlescent.
Oh, I love this pad. It's really luxurious.
Now this is
one.
cardstock.
Yes.
Hang on a sec, we haven't released the sides. But anyway, let me just flick through for you. Look at the colours in there.
Yeah, it's
that.
lovely, really lovely.
So the pearlescence is there, that gleaming gold. You've got it again in platinum, the platinum slate grey, which is gorgeous. You've got it in the white as well. So all these pads will come with their protective stickers on. You just
Yep.
have to peel those off. So here you go. So they get that, and that is actually 250 GSM, 24 sheets in there. Then the Hobby Easter, perfect timing.
Yes, it is. Such a pretty pad, this one.
I think a lot of people are doing more Eastery things at the moment.
So
more so than
much so.
ever.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And I think Easter crafting has become a massive thing, and people love the Easter egg hunts that they do, so they're starting to craft for that as well, making Easter baskets. This is a beautiful pad to have.
Well, bearing in mind, you know, only a couple of months ago we took all our Christmas decorations down and then the house looks a bit bare. Why not go the whole hog and decorate your home at Easter time as well? But aren't they lovely? So you've got Happy Easter, you're a good egg, so excited. Really cool. And again, these could be strips if you wanted
Yep,
to.
absolutely.
Make them into maybe belly bands around the middle of cards.
Yeah,
There's your
beautiful
kind
one.
of gingham for maybe picnics that can
Yeah,
happen
it's
this
a
weekend.
lovely pad, that one.
So that's your 8x8. And then you've got your 12x12s. Now, oh my word, this one is called
Wildflowers. Is it the wildflower?
It is.
Yes.
Yeah, your wildflower. Look at these.
So stunning. This pad is beautiful.
Look at the colours.
I absolutely love this pad. And the nice thing about it, although we love double-sided papers, I love single-sided. You haven't got to choose, you're just getting that luxury on one side, and they're gorgeous.
Well, Alex, my producer, it's his favourite pad so far. All those could be cut into strips because they're all kind of linear. So you could do horizontal or vertical strips. Then you've got the wildflower meadow.
And they're uncoated as well, Dave. So if you wanted to colour onto them, if you wanted to use your inks, your round the edges, you can literally use them because they've got no coating on the top.
And then you've got all of these. You've actually got 9 of the different kind of wildflowers, which you could easily trim and make into toppers.
Oh
if you
yeah,
wanted
loads
to put
of
them in
toppers
frames.
there.
Love it. So that pad's included too. There's actually, how many? 36 pages in that pad. Then we go on to your circus. All the fun of the circus.
Yeah, little circus. One of my favourites this is. It's so much fun, whether you've got a new baby coming, whether you've got a young child's birthday, whether you want to do party invites for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, any age of a child. This is going to be so much fun to use. And any adult, as our Alex said, yes, definitely.
And again, they can be trimmed and cut into strips if you want to. You've
Great
got the bunting
for
in there.
scrapbooking as well, Dave.
I mean, that's just celebration. The bunting and these dots are just celebration, any celebration. Then you've got your stripes, candy cane stripes. Again, that could be for any occasion, potentially 4 toppers or 4 pictures to put in frames if you
absolutely.
want to. Decorate a nursery with the characters. I love that. That's like you're looking at the top of the big top.
It's like kaleidoscope, isn't it, almost? Yeah, it's beautiful.
And then these could be little badges.
Love it, yeah.
Get your circle punch. Then you've got the diamond shapes as well. So that's your circus pad.
We're still going.
We're still going. We've still got 3 more pads to go.
I know. I mean, it's unbelievable. And do not worry about that price. So if you want to put in for these just grab them because it is an amazing price.
Now, this is 24 double-sided sheets.
Yep.
I'm going through them as quick as I can for you, but look, really, really useful. You've got everything to do with dogs, 4-legged friends. I'm dotty about you, let's party. You've got 4 toppers on that sheet.
It's such a fabulous pad, this one. I mean, we are a nation of dog lovers, aren't we? So this is a beautiful pad. And
you don't just get a few dogs. You get some generic dogs in there, dog food. I mean, that could be any type of dog. That could be a Dachshund, couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Could be. You've got the balls. They all love their balls. Tennis balls. You've got poodles. Here's a real mishmash of all sorts of dogs in there. So, maybe, I know loads of you tell me that you make cards for animal charities. You've got the paw prints. Maybe someone walks your dog for you and you want to say thank you, or they want the dog to say thank you. Woof, woof. Cool, isn't it? Really cool. So you've got a mixture of dogs themselves and then fantastic funky patterns. Dog bones, dogs themselves, first in show, best in show. And all of actually those sheets there, potentially, you could chop all of those little pictures up if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
It could be, make a little kind of snap game out of them or something like that.
Love that idea, yeah.
Make them into key rings if you wanted to. Oh, she's got attitude, that one. So that is in there. 10%'s in baskets already. We've not even shown you everything that's in there.
I know,
or reduced
still
the price
going.
yet. This is called the Ski Lodge.
Yes.
So everything winter sport related, not Christmas as such, although Christmas does feature in here. Could be winter birthdays.
Absolutely, Dave, and it's very much that sort of alpine sort of skiing. It's just a great pad to have, and you're right. This could be for anyone who loves their skiing
or snowboarding, that sort of thing.
Yes,
a friend of mine does that all the time. I know what would happen if I did it.
Yeah, I don't even want a chance.
A&E for me. I'm sure it would be if I did anything like that. Snowballs or snow globes. Sorry, there we are. Look, little stitches too, which are really effective. So there's that pad, and then finally you've got this one, which is your, which is this one? What's this one called?
I don't know, Dave. In fact,
this is abstract.
Oh, an abstract. I was thinking I've not seen this pad before, so
I
don't think we've had this on the shows before. So
well, I don't think it's been on air either because it's still sealed. So bear with me. I'll flip and show you.
It looks good.
Have a little look at this. If I could get some scissors, that'll be handy.
Oh, here, I've got some here.
Oh, you've got some here. Thank you. Yeah, we've got to do is literally go down the little...
They're quite big scissors.
Wow. There we go.
They're very big scissors.
Thank you. There we go. Teamwork makes the dream work.
We will get into this pad, and with it being new, it's nice to have a look at it. But it looks really funky, and it's got loads of colour on it. It's fabulous.
This is
yes,
the sort
of course it's abstract.
This is the sort of art I'd have on the wall. I love art like this.
Yeah, you could frame these, couldn't you?
Very modern art. Ticker tape celebration.
I love that.
Beautiful, isn't it? So you're going to get every single pad I've shown you, all the 6x6s, that 8x8 pad, and all these 12x12 pads. So in total, you're looking at 440 sheets of quality Violet Studio. Should be. It's a really good price, actually.
Well, I was thinking that for
$67.90.
it's a very good price for all of those pads.
Now, I know you know how much 12x12 paper pads weigh. You've got how many of them? 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of those, an 8 by 8, and then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 6 by 6s.
Yep.
This is not a lightweight postage.
No, not at all.
That is weighty. There's 10 pads in there. So at 10 pads, you're looking at £6.79 at the moment, which is brilliant.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. Yes.
I mean, to get the 6 by 6 for £6.79 is good. To get 12 by 12 for £6.79 is just unheard of.
And if you've already bought something today, it's not going to cost you anything in postage.
Nope, your P&P is taken care of.
Yep.
If you bought anything today, you pay one P&P of $4.95 for the whole day's orders. It is clearance. What can we do? First deal of this hour, here we go. £67.90, it's yours today. Well done, all of you that have come in. £30 for the lot, £3 per pad.
I know, how amazing is that for all of those pads that are going to just have you crafting all through the whole year is absolutely incredible.
£3 for a 6 by 6 pad is crazy.
Yep.
£3 for an 8 by 8 pad is ridiculous. £3 for a 12 by 12 pad is absolutely bonkers.
What are we
and
doing?
unheard of. Delivered for the one P&P of £4.95.
Yep.
Fill your boots, you're coming in very quickly. 20% of the stock now gone. Please check the baskets out. I know you probably want all the deals in the show, but check out individually, because if you build the basket, certain things can sell out before you check out, and I don't want you to miss out on any of this.
Yeah, such a really good one, that one.
Okay, so that's our first deal. Now, the next deal we're moving on to...
Is that this one?
This,
yes,
yeah.
Dave.
Now, this is a bit different, and that's why we wanted to bring it to you early on in the show. Because every show I've ever done that's featured mini pegs...
They love them, don't they?
Sold
Yeah,
out.
people love mini pegs. They're one of those embellishments that just looks fabulous, whatever you put them on. But I love all these embellishments. They're bright, they're colourful, they're cheerful, plus you get the little pots that you can keep for other things once you've used them.
You know what? These all work. You can hang cards with them, so you can use them to hang birthday cards or any cards in the home with a bit of twine or string or something like that.
Yep.
They look good at and decorative for holding on to toppers on cards. If you stick them down and put a peg on the top, they look
absolutely.
fantastic.
They look amazing. They're so decorative when you use them onto your cards. You could literally pin these onto your pockets. So like if you want a little put a tag, if you've got a little bit of kids' birthday parties, you could put their name on their pockets. Yeah, lovely little pegs, these ones.
They do work.
Yeah.
They're literal mini pots. Okay, there's 60 in there, 30 in each pot, so you're going to get those 2 pots.
Yep.
You're then also going to get 2 pots of your pom-poms, and I think you're going to get 75 in each bottle here. You've got pastels and you've got vibrants.
Yeah, brilliant for your Easter crafting. I mean, grab these because you could, they're just going to be so much fun. The kids are going to love them.
Aren't they? So you get 150 of those pom-poms. Then you're going to get some pre-tied bows, again in pastel and in bright.
Yeah.
Now there are 60 ribbons in each bottle, so you've got 120 pre-tied ribbons. And they're fiddly to do normally, they're done for you.
They're absolutely fiddly to do, and I think to have pre-made bows are so handy. Keep them on your desk, you've got them ready to just stick on whatever makes you got, whether your construction boxes, whether it's little gift bags, or whether it's your card making.
Okay, so you get those 6 bottles in total. You're going to get 240 enamel dots, all pre-stuck. They've got the adhesive on the back. You just peel them off and stick them down. Really lovely pastel shades.
Yeah,
and
they are
really good
nice.
size. They look like brads.
They're amazing, these ones. It's not very often you can get little gems that are like this. They're like pearly gems. And to get those lovely pastel colours is beautiful.
And then, look at these pens. You've got here the pastel colours in these beautiful water-based inks. Aren't they just gorgeous colourways?
Yeah, I love those. They're just lovely to draw with. They draw really well and just even colour. They're amazing pens.
Also for journaling, if you write down your thoughts of the day, that sort of thing.
Absolutely.
You've got a light blue, a yellow, a purple, a teal, a lime green, an orange, and a beautiful pink in there, and they're included. Plus, you get 10 sheets of stickers in this book. You get the bright version. You've got an elasticated, very attractive elasticated band on there. So they all peel off and stick down. So again, great for your journaling, great for sticking on cards. Again, scrapbooks, that sort of thing. Party time, be happy, handmade with love. Hey you, be kind, thank you. Just peel them off and stick them down.
Yeah, they're really easy. They come off really well.
Over 300 stickers. And you've got over 300 stickers in this set as well. I love the fact you've got the elasticated band on them.
Yeah, it keeps them really well, doesn't it?
Look at those. Again, foiled beautifully. So you've got a lovely baby pink, light blues, light yellows as well.
So pretty these are, Dave.
So you get 600 stickers in these 2 books. All of this should be $31.88, I think, just like the previous offer. That's a steal.
Yeah, absolutely it is, yes. And so good to have embellishments like this that you've just got in your stash that you can put on all your makes.
Now, over a third of the stock we have is in baskets.
I'm
We
not
haven't even
surprised.
dropped the price yet, but Alex is about to do that. JT2017. If you love embellishments, love little pegs, love pom-poms and little bows, love gorgeous funky pens in different colourways, you're going to love this. Let's push the button.
You will love this price.
Well done, Janet. Well done, Karen. Veron, Michelle in Leicester's all checked out.
Look at that.
All of yours for £14.
I know, that is crazy.
£14.
I know,
For the
that
lot.
is absolutely crazy value for all those embellishments, your pom-poms, your pegs, your stickers, your
for the
pens.
pens.
I was just going to say for your pens, yeah, absolutely.
They're water-based ink pens, so you can do all your writing and your journaling with them, sign your name in cards and that sort of thing with them. But all of this, 2/3 of the stock now gone. It's imperative you check your baskets. These sort of prices, when they've gone, there's no guarantee we can get them back. We've got more people within their baskets now than we have stock. Olga in Cambridge has gone for two. Too good to miss Olga, £28. You've got all of that coming twice over. JT2017.
Yeah.
Glad we moved that up to the top of the show. I had a feeling that would fly.
It would fly, yeah. I think anything that has embellishments on them, especially for that price, is incredible. We've got these ones next, Dave, which are incredible.
So it's not all just about paper pads. We have got some more of those coming up. And we also, if you know someone that's getting married or is planning a civil partnership, we've got the ultimate stationery collection that could save you, no word of a lie, hundreds, if not thousands of pounds coming up in a few minutes. Now, this is a combination of card blanks, envelopes, adhesive, a self-healing cutting mat. You've got 3 punches.
Yeah.
You've also got some washi tape in this bundle as well. Should be $31.94, but this is a really unusual one.
So this is right up my street, Dave. This is just me to a T. Card blanks, I think you can't get enough of. So having card blanks envelopes, having them in that craft card, which is beautiful, your cream and your white is amazing. But also having the envelopes to match is just something you can grab each time. We've also got them in the white as well. So you've got your white in the cards and the envelope, as well as your mix pack as well.
So you get 12 in the mix, you get 12 in the
12
white.
in that, so 24 in
24
total,
cards
yeah,
in total,
which is
and
incredible.
envelopes.
And envelopes, yes.
Self-healing cutting mat.
So yeah, this is a great one. Now I've got this at home and I have my glass mat. I can't live without my glass mat. I think it's brilliant. I have this beside my glass mat. I think this is a brilliant board. Not only is it a brilliant worktop saver, it's just really good for cutting into because it's self-healing. When you cut your craft knife into it, it doesn't notice at all.
And do you know what? You've got centimetres one side. And if you're not a centimetre person, you've got inches on the other side. But you've got that lining up graph as well, that vertical and horizontal graph that's been printed on there. You've got your 45-degree angle on there as well. It's self-healing. You just literally peel off the belly band like that and you choose which side you want to use. But it's a self-healing cutting mat. That's included in there
Yeah,
too.
it's absolutely brilliant. And then we've got these rolls, which are, I think, finger lifting tape. Now, you've got 3 rolls in there of thin tape. It's not very often we get a thin tape like this. And it's just really simple to use.
45 metres in total, 15 metres on each roll, okay? Double-sided finger lift tape, so that's got to be worth at least, I don't know, £7 or £8, something like that. Then we've got...
That's why I don't touch anything, Dave.
Then we've got 3 punches. Now,
I
how cool
love
are
these.
You've got a flower punch, you've got a heart punch, and you've got a little mini tag punch.
Yes.
So if you make and sell things and put price tags on jewellery or on cards, anything like that, this will make the diddiest little price tag you could ever think of. Really cool. $31.94 is the value of all of this, but we're not done yet. You've also got 2 rolls of really gorgeous washi tape as well. 3 metres each, 6 metres of washi tape in total. So this little bundle should be £31.94. I'm just going to
Which
see
is amazing when you've got 3 punches in there, which you're going to use all the time. They're really clever little punches. And your washi tape is one of my absolute favourite things. Washi tape you have so many uses for, and it's quite incredible to put to line off or to just use decorative.
And the punches, this is the cute little price. This is my favourite thing. This little price tag.
I know.
Where could you buy
very
anything
cute,
like
isn't
that?
it?
You could just put a little hole in the top, put it on a piece of jewellery at a fair or something if you're selling it. And then you've got the love heart, and then you've also got the very kind of retro 60s
Love that one, yes.
petal as well. So those 3, and you've got the apertures that they punch out, but you could also put them in shaker cards and that sort of thing if you want to.
Oh yeah, perfect for that.
So £31.94 today, not today. It's crazy warehouse clearance. It continues with Crafters Companion, Violet Studios and us at HobbyMaker. The lot today for £14.
I know.
You pay more than that for the punches.
It's just bonkers, that one. £14 for all that. And your mat, your cutting mat as well, with your punches, with your washi tape, with all your card blanks. I mean, 12 in each. That's amazing. So you absolutely want that one.
Well, let's see who's coming through for this. Alison's checked out. Julie's checked out. Crafter in Nottinghamshire. Pamela in Greater Manchester. Hi to all of you. But loads more coming in. Crafter, Elaine, Margaret, Sue, Linda, Janet.
Yep.
£14 for the whole lot. And if you've never experienced Violet Studios, they're a brilliant brand, top quality. But yeah, you'd easily pay at least £6 for each of those punches.
Yes.
You've got £18 worth of punches
Yeah,
there.
definitely. The punches are amazing. And because they're decorative, it means that they're going to be really good for all your little embellishments. Like Dave said, your shaker cards, anything you're sticking anything onto, your hearts is you're going to be using all the time. It's amazing.
And you've got the negative and the positive. Approaching 30% checked out. £14. If you buy everything in the show today, make sure you check them out individually. The phone call's free. It's free to order on the app, free to order on the website, which is hobbymaker.com as well. But BG2026. Now, I mentioned earlier on, if you know someone, or maybe it's yourself, that's either getting married or getting married again, or having a civil partnership, anything like that, if you're just starting to plan, there's quite a few people in our office that are getting married in the next year, 2, 3 years. So there's that initial, okay, I've got to source stationery, I've got to source this, I've got to source that, got to get the venue, got to get this and that. Everything's money. Everything's a lot of money when it comes to a wedding. What we've got here for you, this is actually called Amongst the Wildflowers. And that doesn't necessarily tell you what this is about.
No.
Because if we start with this,
Yeah.
this is an organiser.
Yes.
I mean, where this is going to go to in price, I would pay for this alone. If you open this up, the best is yet to come, it says on the front. Planning for the big day. You've got little post-it notes there that you can peel off and stick down.
Yep.
A to-do list, little envelope where you could put little maybe quotes that you've had for certain things can go in there.
Absolutely. Your receipts, anything you need to keep.
Our greatest adventure starts here. And you've got inspiration, so you've got plenty of blank sheets there. You can write down your thoughts or write down ideas, maybe for themes. You've then got guest planning, who to sit next to who.
Yep.
Always very important.
And this could be any occasion as well. Doesn't
This
have
could be,
to just be a wedding.
No,
This could be any planning event.
Vendors and venues. I mean, it could be a wedding anniversary, a special silver anniversary, golden
Absolutely.
anniversary, anything
Yep.
like that. Then you've got wardrobe. Always a good
Brilliant.
idea to plan the wardrobe for those special occasions, get the colours right. And then to do is at the back. But then you've also got a few extra surprises in the back. You've got all these sheets of stickers.
It is fabulous. A fabulous organiser.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
So all those little stickers just pop off and stick onto your sheets. You've got some decorative card
That's
in
an
the back
envelope,
there.
that one.
Oh, is it?
I think you put,
Oh, little tuck-ins.
Yeah, little pockets.
Oh, yeah. So I love that. And it's made from a real good hard board. So that's in there. That for me is like the heart of it all.
Yes.
And then where do we go from there? Crikey.
Well, I mean, so it is the heart of it, but there is something I think is amazing in here. We've seen it before. Remember in the bag, Dave? Can you remember? Do you remember this one?
Oh, yes. Yes. Now, this is for the tables, table numbers. So you can put people's names on them if you want to, but each table has got a different wildflower.
Yes.
So this could be any time of the year if it is a special anniversary or wedding or civil partnership. So you've got up to 11 tables taken care of, or table 12, beg your pardon. And they're made from a really good card.
So you've got wedding invitations here, Dave, and you've got your evening invitations. So you've got 2 different lots on here, which is incredible. And honestly, please don't take no notice of that price, because you will not believe what this goes to.
Michelle, you're going to be one of the happiest
Michelle,
people.
you're going to be running around the room so happy that you've already checked out.
Look, how cool is this music request? I promise to dance if you play.
Yes.
So you can get your guests to request certain songs.
Yeah, it's been so well thought out, this has. So these are your invitations that go out, but all these added extras that go in the envelope with them.
RSVP, can't wait. We'll be there in spirit. Please respond by, and dietary requirements. You get all of those. And they've got the RSVP on that side, like that.
So
beautifully
good.
done.
Yeah, it is so amazing. And if you went for those papers that we showed in the first one, the big paper pad in there, that is that was one of this collection as well. So
we're tying the knots. You've got your envelopes, and then you've got your invited to celebrate the wedding. All of these with their beautiful colour coordinated envelope invitations.
Yeah, so amazing. Oh, I didn't know that, Dave.
The 12 by 12 paper pads
Yes, so you know
included.
the wildflower paper pad.
Oh,
so
you
this
get that
one
in
here.
there as well?
Yes.
You get that in here?
That one, yeah, so the one we showed
Okay.
you earlier,
That
this
comes
one
in
with the
here as well.
wildflowers, you get that with it as well. Wow.
Okay.
That is an even better deal than I thought then.
Now, if you're being put off by the cost of everything to do with the wedding, this is going to blow your mind when you see exactly everything you're getting. We've then got...
That's your evening invitation.
That's the evening invitations.
Yes.
So for those that aren't going to the daytime one, you've got the same again for the evening. I won't open it because it's basically the same as what you got there for the daytime
Yep.
in an evening one.
You've got additional stickers here as well, Dave, that you can put on anything that you're sending out. Love this, you'll love that. It's a little to-do list book, so and that can be for anything, every day.
Absolutely. That could be just by the phone or by the front door or in the kitchen. That could be an everyday to-do list. Then you've got...
I haven't got my glasses on, so I can't read that one.
Favour
Dave.
envelopes, 25 favour envelopes. You could put almonds in there if you wanted to. There you go. And that's what you put your stickers on to actually seal the Let Love Grow envelopes. 25 of those.
Oh, we should have showed these ones first. Save the date.
Save the date, yeah. So that's obviously what you send out first of all. Again, coordinating envelopes with those.
Yeah, all the envelopes that go with them. I mean, it's an amazing, amazing kit. And then you've got the matching thank you cards as well. So afterwards, you'll send out the thank
you for the prezzies.
Yeah, which
Thank you
are
for coming.
amazing.
Again, you've got the envelopes as well. These are actual proper cards. So there we are.
Yeah.
They open up. Aren't they great? The rounded edges make it rather classy. And again, the beautiful designer envelopes, really smart envelopes.
So nice. It is absolutely gorgeous. Even if you're someone that's not even planning your wedding yet, but you know you want to get married, this is a great one to put away for.
Place cards. You've got the table numbers sorted, but then place cards so you can handwrite people's names. They're all pre-scored. You just fold them over, then just write the name of the person. But the whole thing's all themed with wildflowers. It all flows beautifully.
Oh, it's just lovely. And then this one, Dave, I mean, is just the most stunning book I have ever seen.
I remember now.
You know it's expensive because it comes with its very own bag.
It's dust bag.
Yes. Dust bag. It's like your posh handbags, isn't it? So you've got that to put in there, and I'll let you show those, Dave, because this book truly is beautiful. Not just because it's your guest book, it's because of the extras that go with this that people can stick inside.
Now you've got gold, as you can see, for your photographs.
Yep.
Gold photograph holders.
It's to put these in, Dave. So you write on these, stick them in with those. You've even got the sticky dots and a pen for your guests to sign.
So in here, you've got all these cards. Again,
Love
this is
These are your date night cards.
date night ideas.
So your guests give you ideas for
date
date
nights.
nights and put them in your book and then write your messages.
So you give these out or put them on the tables of
Yep.
the day, and then people fill them all in. Advice for the newlyweds.
I love that. You
it
can
says-
imagine. I
it
mean,
says-
there's going to be some really
I know.
sort of funny advice.
Always, never, don't forget, sometimes it's best wishing you both love from. You get loads of those, so you'll get a few tongue-in-cheek, especially after a few glasses of champagne,
Absolutely.
you'll get a few tongue-in-cheek
There'll be
suggestions
some
on
very
there.
funny ones.
But then the idea is that
Oh,
this is going to
look,
become a
it's
keepsake.
beautiful.
All those cards can go in here
Yeah.
with all the accessories we've showed you, all the little stickers and little corners. So all those can be, for posterity, kept in this wonderful album. And you know, in a half a year, 10 years time, you can look back on all of those sentiments and messages from people. I mean, the whole thing should be $129.38. That's the value of this. And if you bought that at a stationer's or someone that specialised in wedding occasions, that would be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. If you've had quotes, you'll agree with me, I'm sure. You can have the whole lot. Maybe there's not enough in there for what you were planning. Maybe I was talking about like 50 cards of this and 50 cards of that. Maybe you're going to have 100 guests and you want to get this twice. You might be thinking, ooh, 229.38 pence. Let's get the price down because we've got lots of interest in
let's
this.
do it.
We did this on a Facebook Live a few weeks ago. It absolutely flew. The whole thing, £29.99, delivered for that one P&P of £4.95. That is ridiculous.
I'm really not happy with that at all, Dave. Not happy
I
at
am
all.
for you at home.
That is because it's a ridiculously low. I feel like we've just given that all away. That's incredible. That I would be paying about $7. In fact, I'm sure if you looked up a book like this and with a bag and with all the extras that you get, you'd be paying about £70 for a book like this.
And more, I
yeah,
reckon.
and more. To have $29.99 and the paper pad is coming with that as well.
Maybe you've just heard in the family that someone is planning to get married, not necessarily this year, maybe next year, or maybe in 5 years' time. Heather has gone for 2. Heather in Merseyside, congratulations, because you have got one of the deals of the year. I mean, that sounds quite a big statement to make, but it honestly is ridiculous value.
Yeah, it is.
Anything
yeah.
to do with weddings like this, you're looking at this. If you bought it from a professional stationer, I reckon that would be £600-700
Absolutely.
or more.
And the quality, please don't think that that reflects in the quality, the price, because the quality is so beautiful. To have that organiser, you're talking sort of £50 for a good organiser.
Over half the stock is gone.
Yeah.
You know, maybe you're a gran, maybe you're an auntie, maybe you're an uncle, maybe you're a dad, and your daughter or granddaughter has said, we're going to get married soon. Get them this, because stationery is a real strain on the purse. It really, really is, to get everything done nicely in a theme that's great for her and great for him. It could be a civil partnership, and you just don't want anything too flowery, you don't want anything too fancy, but classy. That's what this is all about. It's a very classy.
Absolutely is that, yes, definitely.
A classy way to plan, to invite, to thank people, to get their ideas on what they think, what to do on a date night, what to do, what not to do, what to do. All the funny suggestions you can get from your friends and family on that big day. And I mean, I didn't have anything like this when I got married.
Me neither.
But to have an album full of all my friends and my relatives' thoughts would be lovely.
So nice, yeah, absolutely. It's just a beautiful collection to have, and so many elements of it you can just use through your everyday life. You know, your planner, you can use that for anything. If you're using your book, this book is for your card making, isn't it? Or your those. I mean, if you're going for 2, you've literally got your wedding.
I mean, honestly,
covered, all your invites.
You've got probably 50 guests covered with this, because some of the quantities are 50. So if 100 is going to be more like it, go for 2. Certainly while it's at this price. If you try and buy another set like this in 3 or 4 weeks' time, the chances are it will be out of stock by then. So go for a couple today. That'll be less than £60, and you've got enough invitations and thank yous and everything for 100 guests.
Yeah,
YK
it is incredible.
2087. I mean, I don't know what you've been quoted. Let us know what you've been quoted for stationery, maybe for 100 guests, for the save the dates, the RSVPs, the envelopes and everything else, and maybe suggestion cards for the big day, that sort of thing, guest book, that sort of thing.
Yes.
I bet it runs into hundreds and hundreds,
absolutely.
maybe even thousands of pounds, because weddings are a small fortune. This
They
is just one
certainly
less
are.
thing to worry about when you've got this bought, and the quality will not disappoint you, I can assure you. Even though, I mean, if I wasn't here, I'd be sat at home thinking, £29.99, what's the catch? Why is it that price? It's a warehouse clearance.
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, all of our clearance shows that we've had over the last month or two from Crafters Companion have been absolutely phenomenal. They are going to come to an end sooner or later. This is one of your last chances, I would reckon, to get this complete collection, the Wildflower Mega Collection. Most of it's to do with weddings, but some of them aren't. I mean, that to-do list, that could just be in the kitchen.
Absolutely, yes. Could be your shopping list, anything you want. Yeah, absolutely. Even the the numbers for the tables, you could just use those as ages and put them on cards, cut them out, fussy cut them. There's so much more you can do with this collection. It baffles me, Dave, that we can do it for this price.
I couldn't believe it first time I saw it, when it was the normal price of 60 odd pounds or something, I think it was. No, 129, that's right. That was an amazing deal. But to get it today for £29.99 is just one of those opportunities that comes along once in a blue moon. You will not be disappointed. And to get that posted at a post office to send anywhere would be probably £15.
Oh, a lot, yeah, absolutely. I mean, these are weighty. This book in itself is really weighty. So,
it's a bulky box and a weighty box.
And you've gone for 2. Donna's gone for 2. We've got Carol gone for 2. Jeanette's gone for 2. So I don't blame you, because what an absolute amazing deal to have.
Approaching 70% of the stock has gone. Please check your baskets out. I know it's tempting to watch the show and build a basket, but you know what's going to happen is you get to the end of the show, you think, well, I'll check out now. I've got 5 things in my basket. Oh, those 4 things have sold out. Don't let that happen to you. £29.99. Check it out. If you've got 50 guests, get 2 if you've got 100 guests. Okay, YK2087. That's our recommendation.
That's one of those ones I'd love to see people when they receive it, because they won't get over what they've bought and how much they got it for.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Okay, where are we going next, Alex?
Oh, best in show.
Oh, best in show over here. That's this one.
Oh, that's the circus. Sorry, Dave.
That's
the
right.
other one.
Best in show. So this is, we did the best in show pad earlier on.
We did, yes. Is the pad with this, or is that separate?
The pad is in it too.
Only because, Josh said some of the pads were, so I've got a feeling, I had a feeling the pad is in with that as well.
So the 12 by 12 pad is included. You get these wonderful chipboard stickers, which as you can see are lovely, and you do get, I think it's 1 sheet of those. Is that right? 27 pieces. So yeah, you get one sheet. So you've got all the different dogs that you can stick onto books and journals. You can even stick them onto yourself if you want to. Hello Sausage, Fetch, Best Friend. You've got I'm Dotty About You with these tags, and you get 8 of them, and you've also got the really cute pink and white Baker's Twine. You've got your charms. You've got the metal charms.
Love these.
And you can decorate those metal charms with the stickers Good Girl, Good Boy, a little love heart as well. And they've got a little hole in the top so you can hang them.
They're brilliant, aren't they? Yeah, they're really good fun.
Card toppers, you get 28 in there. So all those card toppers you're going to get multiples of inside. They're all pre-cut for you. You've then got some foam pads and a card making kit.
Yeah, it's a little kit, this
3
one.
cards.
Yeah, great one to have.
And then you've got the puppy milestone cards. Now, I don't remember seeing these.
These are brilliant, Dave. You'll love these. Do you know, like you get the baby ones, you get the puppy ones. They're just really cool.
Today I'm 2 months old, 3 months old, 4 months old. Oh, wow. That's really good.
I mean, you
it.
could use them for your babies as well.
But the idea is you put the picture of the puppy when it's 2 on the back. So you've then got an instant reference. You remember how much they've grown each month of the first year or 2 of their lives. Just take a photograph of your dog at 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, and so on, and then just stick them on the back. I like that.
It's very good, isn't it?
And then you've also got, today I learnt to sit.
I love these ones.
I went to the vets. Today I went for my first walk. Today I lost my first tooth. To be fair, that could be for a baby as well, couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I slept through the night.
That definitely could be for a baby.
Yeah, absolutely. Today I came home. So all these are relative sentiments to getting a puppy home and bringing it up first year of its life or something like that.
It's just a super fun little kit and really lovely if you are a dog lover or know someone that's a dog lover, and you get in the pad as well on top of that as well.
So all of this combined should be $48.92. It's nowhere near what we're doing today. For anyone that loves dogs, maybe makes cards for dogs, is a dog lover, dog walker, $48.92 is nowhere near what you're going to be paying. You will get the 12 by 12 paper pad included as well, which is exceptional. Let's get the price down. For a Friday night, let's start the weekend with a massive saving. Yours for £14, the lot. Delivered for that 1p&p per day as well. £14 for all of this.
Yeah, that's amazing. You'd pay that for the pad, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
It's like, incredible deal on that one.
Maybe you do charity work, and raise money
the
for
dog
animal
homes.
charities.
Yes, absolutely. Perfect
The
for
dog
that.
sanctuaries. This is perfect. £14. You're not spending much. You're getting a lot that you can then put together and make wonderful things with that you can sell for charity if you want to. Chrissy in Essex, but it's also lovely if you've got a brand new dog. Maybe you're waiting for the dog to arrive. Maybe you've bought it. It can't be released yet. It's got another 2 or 3 weeks to be with its mum or whatever. You think, right, let's get this and let's remember those wonderful growing up memories.
And good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Yeah. NP2043. Chris is in, Jane is, also Virginia's in as well, Kim in Essex, Caroline Aberdeenshire. It's a really cute idea, that. I love that.
Yeah, I love this one as well. And I think we are such dog lovers, aren't we? And cat lovers, but it's the dog one. So, yes,
absolutely.
beautiful.
Now, where we're going next, I can't quite get my head around it. There. This is the Christmas festive card and decorating kits.
It is massive.
There are 15 elements, 15 packs in this bundle. This is nuts. You can make 12 3D paper gift bows with tags inside here. So basically all these elements here allow you to make these wonderful, very impressive bows that you can put on presents. They don't have to be for Christmas at all.
No, not at all.
Look at all of that.
Yeah, it's
all
amazing.
the strips pre-cut for you.
Yeah, they're all, it's just a really, if you like being creative and you like creating Christmas makes, this is definitely the set for you.
You can make your own Christmas crackers. Christmas crackers. There we go. In there, you've got all of these pre-printed, so you can make them in the guise of Santa, make them in the guise of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. All the elements are inside there to make 6 of your Christmas crackers.
Yeah, fabulous ones, those.
You've then also got another cracker making kit, this time the Nutcracker.
Yep.
So you can see you've got the Nutcracker and the ballerina, all the pre-printed. All you've got to do basically is stick them together,
Yeah, absolutely.
curve them. So that's that to make
Put
6.
the extra bits on.
Gift decorating kit.
Ah, that's really, really good to have. And it literally has everything in there that you need to wrap your presents up.
Now, I can open it, but if I just open it, there we go, look in there.
I mean, it's lovely just to have the box.
It's wrapped up beautifully in tissue paper. If I just tear the tissue papers. Oh, I hate doing that. But I've got to show you what's in there. Look
You
at all
don't,
this.
Dave. You love opening things.
I do, yeah. You've got ribbon. You've got baker's twine. You've got seasonal gift tags. Loads of gift tags in there. You've also got this wonderful, is that washi tape?
No,
Oh,
it's
sticker
actually
roll.
stickers, which are the present stickers. So you literally just write your name on them, say who
Okay.
they're from, to and from stickers.
You've got, this is your washi tape, isn't it?
Yes, washi
5
tape
metres
in there. Yeah,
on each.
absolutely.
You've also got your pom-poms in the coordinating colours, all in this wonderful gift box. And everything, if you forget what's in there, everything's printed on the front there that you can see as well. So that's rather impressive. This is coming in the collection too. Then, oh, there's so much here. Where do I start?
There is a lot here.
You've got your gift wrap decorating kit. So there's actually 150 pieces in here, including your pom-poms, you've got tassels, you've got ribbon, you've got tape as well, decorative tape and tags, all of that there. You then have got your card making kit. This will make 10 cards. Well, this is quite weighty. I suppose there's a lot of cardstock in there.
Yeah, cards and envelopes. So, yeah, lovely little kit, this one.
And those are the cards you can make. Then we've got make your own Christmas tags. Makes 20 Christmas tags. You've got a couple of stamps in there as well. You've got a rubber stamp that says no peeking. You've got another one that says do not open until December the 25th. And you've got all your pre-strung discs that you can stamp up.
Yeah, I mean, if your kids love crafting, they're going to love making all their own little tags.
And you've got another one that says Merry Christmas and a star on it as well. So you can make 40 in total there with those two kits.
With those stamps as well, Dave, you can make your own wrapping paper. Like if you've got your own just plain wrapping paper, you can stamp all over them. The kids, again, will love that.
Again, another Christmas card kit. You can make 10 cards here. You've got reindeer, you've got the Santa's head, you've got the gingerbread man, you've got the Christmas card shape as well in the tree. So all of those, that's to make, was it 20? Yeah, 10 cards, 10 cards in there. Make another 10 cards with this one. Again, you've got Father Christmas's head, the Christmas tree, the Christmas pudding, all of those elements are in there as well, and the papers.
Amazing, so much.
It's unbelievable.
It is unbelievable, yeah, there is so much here.
Make another 10, this time a blue theme with a nutcracker. You've got the jumper in there as well. So 10 cards in that one. So you can make 30 cards out of those 3 kits. You've then got over 550 pieces in the Home for Christmas bumper collection. So you've got cards, you've got papers, you've got card shapes, you've got envelopes, you've got letters of the alphabet, which are adhesive in there. It's absolutely packed full. You've got gemstones, pom-poms, buttons, colour-coordinated baker's twine.
It's like a real compendium, that one, which has got everything in there to be creative with.
Okay. And then the last item and the icing on the cake is you can make your very own year in, year out advent calendar. 'Cause this is a fabric advent calendar. So you can literally stick or sew the pockets. You get the cane for the top, and you can put little gifts inside each number all the way through, right the way up until Christmas Day. So that is a fabric advent calendar.
It's
If I take it out
amazing.
quickly.
Yeah, you've got everything
wadding in
in
there.
there. Yeah, it's got everything. The wadding, the material, it's got your pole at the top. So much to be creative with this
It's
one.
a fabric panel, basically, is what
Yes.
you've got there. And again, obviously you can iron it, you can stitch it, but look, everything you need to make your own advent calendar that can come out in the home year after year after year.
Yeah, you've got the front and the back to there as well. I mean, if you wanted to, you can make it into a sort of cushion or a pillowcase or anything like that. But that is amazing to have in here. And honestly, when you see the price of all of this together, you will be blown away.
Okay, combined value is $134.85, and you can see why. Look at what's in front of Debbie here. All of this you're going to get delivered for the 1 P&P of $4.95.
Yeah.
What can we do it for tonight? I know it's out of season. I know you're thinking about Christmas. You're thinking Easter at the moment, but you know what? Christmas with many companies launches in June, July, so you're not far away from that at all.
No, not at all. It'll soon come round, and Christmas every year comes, and you always, it's the most crafting we do is making Christmas cards. So having kits like this to be really creative with is incredible.
$134.85, not today.
Not
today. You
today.
can have every single box, every single item I've just shown you, for $39.99. If the advent calendar was £30, I'd think, great, I can use it every year. But to get the whole lot for £39.99, Jeanette's in, Jane in Cornwall, it's on its way to you as well. 1p&p for the whole delivery. I mean, that's a big box with a lot of content and a lot of crafting.
Yeah, a lot of crafting. And literally, this is crafting that you can do with everybody, whether you craft with your mum, your neighbour, the kids, the grandkids, your nan. It is just one of those fabulous kits that when you get, I mean, it's just so much
defies
here.
belief.
Yeah, so much here. We couldn't actually quite believe the prices on today's show.
To be fair, on our sheets, we don't actually get to see what's in the show until we get down to the studio floor, because we're upstairs and we have a little sheet and it shows us a little picture of what we're going to be talking about. And this said festive card and decorating kits. That's all it said. 15-piece epic bundle. So, okay, great. Came down and saw it in the break. And we thought, what?
I know.
Get all of that?
Yeah, and especially, I mean, a great deal when you're looking at all the card making, the crackers, your decoration kit. But then to have that advent calendar on top is crazy. Yeah, absolutely crazy.
It is an opportunity that if you buy it now and it arrives in the next few days, you'll think, did I only pay $39.99 for all of that?
Yeah,
I mean, I would pay probably that sort of price just for this.
Yes,
with
absolutely.
over 550 pieces.
And it looks amazing, doesn't it? And actually, what a lovely gift to give to somebody. You don't need any die cutting machines or expensive gadgets. You need some glue, that's it, and you're ready to go.
Maybe you've got a Sunday school group or a school group or just maybe a holiday group.
Love that,
kids
craft classes,
Not just for
anything
kids, but
like
for
that.
adults, too.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. They can make all their own tags, they can stamp onto their tags, they can make all their own cards. I mean, it is quite a comprehensive Christmas set.
I know a few people that work and are helpers in like retirement homes and that sort of thing, carers. I mean, imagine taking that into a group of people that are looking to occupy their time in an afternoon or an evening, or they would absolutely love it. And everyone can do it together.
Everyone can do it together. That's the thing. Crafting should be fun. It should be something we do together. Community crafting is becoming a really big thing. I know lots of homes as well. They put the crafting in place. So much you can do with these. And the fact that you're getting it at this price before the Christmas stuff comes out in a couple of months' time, because that won't be long.
I don't know if it's just me, but I've noticed more and more just lately that watching ordinary terrestrial TV and things, crafting's being talked about more and more than ever before.
Absolutely. I think it's mindful, it's fun, it's something that you can do with other people. It's really opened up, I think, a whole world of different things that you can do. Everyone crafts in their own right, don't they? Right from when you come out of school, when you're in school and you're colouring, to then you start making things, and then you're crafting with the kids when you have children. So yeah, I think crafting has come a long way, and the tools we have today, Dave, make crafting accessible for everybody.
Absolutely. Well, that bundle, I still can't get my head around it. I really can't. The lots, you don't choose. You get everything I've just shown you. I can't believe the parcel that will come to your door, how big that box is going to be.
I know, how amazing.
And you know what? Did you buy something from Rosie earlier today in some of the shows, or from Debbie in her shows earlier on? You pay your P&P at $4.95 once and once only. All the orders get collated at midnight, so that's the way our system works. It shows you everything that you've bought during the day. It knows that you're only paying one P&P of $4.95, and everyone's happy. You've got amazing deals, really delivered at an amazing price. And yeah, now the pastels and the brights, the pegs, the sticky dots and everything, the pens, they've now sold out.
Yeah,
they've gone.
We knew that word, didn't we?
They've completely gone. Now, we've got one more item to show you, and then we've done every collection in this show.
Yes. And another one with lots of elements in here, and you know how the show's gone.
Can I just ask and check with Alex, do you get the 12x12 circus pad with this as well? You do? Okay.
Yes.
So that first bundle we showed you with all the 12x12 paper pads, you get a 12x12 and you get a 6x6 as well. So the 12x12 we showed you in the first bundle comes in this bundle as well, because this is the entire circus bundle. So there's the 12x12. Yeah. Here's the 6x6, which is basically the same but just scaled down in size.
Yeah, just miniaturised.
How cute.
It's so cute, isn't it?
So that's in there. You've then got your card toppers. So these are pre-cut toppers.
Yes.
So you've got little sentiments to say, welcome little one. What else have we got in here? The sentiment and animal strips. You've got cute little tigers and lions and things like that in there as well. You've got a performing bear juggling on a unicycle.
They're so lovely.
They're so cute.
Yeah.
All pre-die cut for you. You've actually got, how many elements are in there? 2 designs, 28. So you get 14 characters or 14 separate ones, 2 of each.
Amazing.
You've then got these, which are your pom-poms, also your pre-tied bows and your adhesive gemstones, your embellishments.
Yeah, great little kit, that one.
You've got your wooden blocked rubber stamps with an ink pad.
And an ink pad, yes.
So you've got Hello Little One, you've got the bunting, you've got the circus big top, you've got the seal, performing seal, and you've got the lion, yeah, lots of lion, isn't it? Yeah. Then you've got sticker book. So all of these are peel off and stick on stickers.
Yep.
You don't have to cut anything out. And letters of the alphabet as well for personalisation.
I
Maybe
mean,
party invites.
Exactly, and great for you to craft with the little ones, but actually them crafting with you as well. So yeah, great little set, this one.
Now these are dies. You get dies in here as well.
Yes.
First time we've shown you dies in the show this evening. You've got the elephant, the tiger, you've got the performing seal, and you've got the bunting, and you've got the big top as well. So die set inside there as well. You then get your stickers, circular stickers, great for kids' parties and things like that too. That could be a party invitation on the front of an envelope.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Then you've got, rather like the Best in Show, where you had me at 1 month, 2 months, 3 months for puppies and stuff. You've got the same here, but for youngsters. So today I'm 4, today I'm 2, today I'm 3. So take a picture of whoever's birthday it is, put that picture on the back.
Yeah, very
They could
cute.
go into albums as well. What else have you got? Today I smiled. Today I tried. I tried my first food. Today I smiled for the first time. Today I took my first steps. Today I slept through the night. Alex, my producer, can relate to all of these. Today I sat by myself. Today I came home. There we go. So yeah, kind of charting the journey of a newborn, basically.
Very, very cute.
Then it's not over yet. Invites and envelopes.
Ah, Dave, you've got to look at these. These are very cute. They actually have, you know,
Kids'
the
parties.
stub that you, but you know the stub that you pull off.
Oh.
Like the emit one to the party. They're so cute.
Look at that. So you're invited to admit one, and then you can tear that off, and whoever goes to the party can take it with them. There you go. Or you can
So
keep
cool,
them.
isn't it?
Yeah.
I just love that. It's done as if you're like your admission fee,
Absolutely.
isn't it?
And they come with envelopes as well.
Yes.
And there's stickers in there too.
Yep, absolutely.
We're still not done. Treat boxes.
Ah, they're amazing, the treat boxes.
You can make 10 treat boxes. You can put little sweets inside them, where each of the little children are going to sit.
Yeah.
Oh, how cute are these?
It's so cute, like really cute. Yeah, they're amazing.
And who doesn't love a circus theme?
It is just a lovely little collection. And honestly, when we lower that price, you will just fill them up because you'll just go nuts for it because it's a ridiculous price, including your 12 by 12 and your 6 by 6 paper pad. All of these stickers, all of these kits, all of these little boxes for a really low price.
And you just get a bit of ribbon, tie it together.
Tie it
How cute is
together.
that?
It's so lovely,
And you can
isn't
make
it?
how many of those? 10? Yeah, 10
yeah,
boxes.
10.
Make 10 boxes. So all of what I've just gone through, I imagine a kids' party with a circus theme, that's bound to be a hit. $66.37 should be the price.
I mean,
Today,
look at that. All of that you're getting there, Dave.
you get the lot. If you love a circus, you'll love this. Not for 66 anything. Let's get that price down for you.
And there's
You've been
stamps and there's
2003.
dies.
There is. You get the lot for under £20. $19.99. The circus has come to town for less than 20 quid.
Yeah, less than £20. That's incredible value. Absolutely amazing. Even if you know someone that's maybe having a baby or planning a baby, this is something to put away for them. For £20, that is absolutely incredible. Even to get that pad in there, even to get the smaller pad, yeah, absolutely amazing.
Well, again, think about maybe theming a nursery with a circus theme, because some of those 12 by 12s and the 6 by 6s could go on the wall as pictures. Some of them are literally physical pictures, so they're fantastic. Now, between now and we say goodbye at the end of the show, we're here till 9 o'clock, and Debbie's got one more show with me at 8 o'clock tonight, which is totally different to this. It's a big one. We've got one big collection, which is basically half price, and all the elements in that collection are available separately as a buy one, get one free deal. So you can cherry pick what you want in the big bundle, or go for the big bundle and get a few more of your favourites as well. That's going to be at 8 o'clock tonight. Now, the big bundle, by the way, tonight at 8 o'clock is way less than half price, or better than half price. Okay, so that's going to be coming up at 8 o'clock. It's even got the glossy highlights included.
It has.
In it.
It has.
Buy one,
got
get
them
one free on the
included.
glossy
Yes,
highlights.
absolutely.
Quickly though, back to
are we going back to this one?
Wildflowers. This is, we haven't got time to go through all of it because there's so much in it, but basically you've got your to-do lists, you've got your planner for the big day, the best is yet to come. I mean, I would pay the cost of this bundle just for this.
Yeah.
$29.99. Catherine's gone for 3. Now that, to me, Catherine, means you either yourself or know someone that's maybe going to have 150 guests, because each of these kits gives you on average 50 invitations, RSVPs, save the dates. Table names as well. If you've got 150 guests or 100 guests, go for 2. If you've got 100 guests coming, go for 3. If you've got 150, you'll be saving yourself hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds, because it's everything you need. Save the date, RSVP, the wonderful album that guests can write their comments on.
Yeah, that is, for me, I think is absolutely incredible. There's just so much in this collection, and a ridiculously low price.
I've never seen this before. Music request. I promise to dance if you play, and you can send that back with the RSVP, so people know the sort of music that you want.
They've just thought of everything going into these, and to have all the matching envelopes with them, the stickers, the table numbers, everything you can possibly think of is it's just incredible.
A wildflower theme like this is not too feminine, it's not too masculine, it's ticking the box for everybody. Male, female, civil partnerships, it's perfect for that as well.
Yes.
So if you want to go for this today and save yourself literally hundreds of pounds, that's not an over-exaggeration. This is all coming your way for $29.99 and 1 P&P of £4.95. I'm excited for you. I didn't realise we had any of these left.
I know, I'm just so pleased we are, but honestly, I can't believe we're doing it for that price.
I know. I'll tell you what, we'll take a break. Keith is here with his second and last show of the day. It's a roundup of the shows that he did earlier on, or the show he did earlier on, and some new things that maybe you haven't seen so far today. We're back together at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, now it's time.
Okay,
yes.
brilliant. See you then, Debbie. Okay, Keith and I with Paper Dynamics after this.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's Friday night, weekend started already, and what better way to start the weekend with Keithy and Paper Dynamics?
Well, I thought you were going to say it's 5 o'clock and it's...
No, it's not 5 o'clock. No, it's not. I tell you what though.
Next Friday, yay!
You were here, when was the last time you were here? Mother's Day?
Mother's Day, yes, that was a treat, wasn't it?
The Mother's Day treat. For
Mother's
the whole
Day
nation.
treat. Not sure it was the product or what.
Well, we've got him back for some amazing opportunities. You know, Keith, what he does, he's like the Indiana Jones of card making and crafting. He scours the country, the globe, dare I say it, to find you the deals that you can't get in the high street, deals that only you can get from us at HobbyMaker and through Keithy as well. Now, we've got the return of something today, which this is the end of the stock. That is it. When it's gone, it's gone. If we can ever get it back again, we hope we can, but this is all the stock we've got at the moment.
It is, Dave, yeah, because this is an expensive product, but don't worry, boys and girls, it's not going to be expensive tonight, but it is the last of the stock, David, as you say. Look at that price up there, £37.99. This is our porcelain 350 GSM quality, super smooth
right,
card,
350.
David. Yeah, it is beautiful.
We've done this. Go on.
You can have any colour you want as long as it's white.
Okay. Now, I'm glad we got that. Now, what you've got here, this flew last time Keith and I did it together, and this is literally all we got left. So if you know that you want to make boxes, you want to make card blanks, it's the most beautiful, smooth coloured cardstock. Can you use your alcohol pens on it?
Absolutely, David.
Can you stamp on it?
You can stamp onto it, you can use your alcohol pens, you can spritz it, spray it. It is receptive to all of your crafting needs, so die cutting, stamping, etc., stenciling. It will work with all of those. It's in the A3 plus sheet size, Dave, so it's 450 by 320 millimetre. But the characteristic of this, David, is this. If I was to show you this beautiful sheet that Andrea's done for me, done an amazing job. Look how much ink has been put onto this product.
She's chucked virtually everything on
Yeah, she's absolutely put some really deep colours on there. So we've really given it, so if you're into your mixed media, but look at the reverse.
Or if
that's the key.
If you're worried about putting too much liquid or too much something onto cardstock, you can chuck anything at this and it's going to literally support it. Yep. Look at that. You've got Spectrum wire on there. You've got all sorts of other texture pastes and things like that on there as well. But it has not gone through the card at all.
It hasn't, David.
That's unusual for alcohol pens.
Absolutely. And on this one, we've also got some of the shine on there. In fact, Andrea's written on the top here, David, what's included on this one.
Glitter inks, then added opal polish through the stencil as well. Again, she's put an awful lot of product on there, and it's not gone through the card at all.
Actually, again, let's just turn it around. We'll show you the reverse. Look, you can't see anything that's come through there for you. It is absolutely stunning, David. And then just to show that you think, I mean, look, literally 10 minutes ago, David, I got the old spritzers out, and I'm like, look, a smithy work of art. A smithy work of art. I've had to go wash my hands on everything, David. I got ink everywhere.
In the right gallery, that could be worth a fortune.
That could be worth a fortune. That could be a smithy, really, for sure. Again, let me just turn it around for you because, look, there is none of that has come through the back of the paper. So this is a characteristic of this material, Dave, where you can say with confidence, you can use your markers, all of your Spectrum Noirs, all your prisms, all of your... You will work with this. You can put as much colour on as you like, and it won't come through.
It's oversized A3, so if you want to chop it down to make it an oversized A4, if that's the size you like to work with, you can do that. You're going to get 50 sheets of it. A3 plus, oversized A3, normally about an inch extra around two of the edges there, and it should be £37.99. Now, already Isabella's in, Anne Pascal in West Midlands is in, Paula in Hampshire, Jeanette in Kent, Dee in the West Midlands. You're all expecting that this is going to go down in price, aren't you? But are you expecting it to go down to the price we're going to take it to today? We have got a limited quantity. We've got triple figure stock, but this is going to go mega quick when you can see you get all 50 sheets of 350 GSM for £9.99. £9.99. That's equivalent to oversized A4 100 sheets if you want to trim it down, but keep it the full A3 size. We always say you can do an awful lot more with an A3 than you can with an A4. Box lids, box bases, you've got the rigidity, the strength.
It's got the rigidity, the strength, David. Look here again, Andrea stamped on this beautiful box. Just look at that one, David. That is just stunning, isn't it, really? And then again, look at the bigger kind of boxes, all stamped, beautifully stamped all over. So you can make your, great boxes like this, and you can stamp all of it. What a great gift that is. I mean, it's been stamped on all sides. It's fantastic.
That in a lighter weight cardstock will probably be a little bit too flimsy. This, because it's 350 GSM, even on a big box like that, has got strength.
It's got strength, yeah, it absolutely has, David. And again, look at the samples that we've done on here. Again, I've got a little tag here where we've thrown a lot of ink onto it on one side, and then when we've done it again, I think this is clever from Andrea. Look, she's stamped it on the reverse as well, but there's none of that ink from the first side come through. So again, lovely little gift tag kind of an idea. Absolutely.
Okay, a third of the remaining stock that we have to offer you is in baskets right now. It's going so fast. I don't know how you do this, Smithy. I really do not know how you can keep doing these deals. And we will send it to you for the 1p&p of $4.95. Now, we are now well into double-digit availability, so it's going very, very fast.
Yeah, and I'm not telling porkies, David, when I say this is the last of the stock. You know, where I get whatever I can get hold of, and that is it. And on this particular case, this is a really luxurious quality board that, you know, we really might struggle to get hold of again, certainly at this particular price. I've put in all of the stock that we could. So take it.
Honestly, expect luxury. You will not be disappointed. Over half the entire stock has gone. Could this be the last time we can get this board at $9.99? I've got a feeling it might be. MCWP 83. If you've never shopped with us before, never shopped with Paper Dynamics and Keith before, we're HobbyMaker. He's Keith. He's the Indiana Jones of card and craft. If you want to get hold of this, just phone our free phone number. The call centre is upstairs here, just outside Birmingham, and they will process your order and give you an account. They'll set it up free of charge. If you go to the website or go to the app, you can order that way, and you can join HobbyMaker that way as well. There's no joining fee, no membership fee. It's free, and you can enjoy split pay when split pay is on offer. You can enjoy that cap P&P of $4.95, no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight. Nearly 70% gone, Keithy.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, David, I hear a lot of things when I'm travelling I'm in the car a lot, so I hear a lot of things on the radio, David. A lot of people get a cat to stroke. You could quite easily, it costs you a lot less, £9.99, and you could just sit at home and stroke this, honestly. It'd be very therapeutic, you'd really love it.
It doesn't purr, though. Keith might, but the cardstock doesn't. You might purr.
I might purr, wouldn't David, yeah. So it's got multiples of usage, for sure.
No, just got an image of you purring now. Right, Richard has just got in touch with us. Richard in Derbyshire. The amazing Keith, I brought this card before, absolutely stunning product. It's the go-to for quality and the shows. My cards are of quality stock, high always.
Thank you very much, Richard. That's great feedback. Again, customer Richard bought the product, used the product, likes the product, loves the product. It's absolutely, and that's a great testament. Thank you very much.
And the thing is, Richard has done what you can do as well. When you go on our website or on the app, it actually says contact the studio. There's a little message section. You can send a message in. It could be a question. It could be praise like Richard's done for Keith's quality gift card. And it goes on the screen. We can put it on the screen instantly. That's how interactive we are. Now, how much has gone now? 80%
Oh,
gone.
my goodness, David.
We are nearly
limited stock.
I live to hear that. I live to hear that. That's made my day. I can't hear out of that ear anymore, but anyway. MCWP 83. MCWP 83. Oh, Bobby thought my earpiece had gone. No, it's... You just make me deaf. The earpiece is fine. It's fine. Okay, should we move on?
David, you can always...
I did have an on-off button there, didn't I?
You did have an off button.
Okay, where are we going next?
We're going to go...
the notelets. Yes, these are cute.
The little notelets, David. Let me just put this underneath here for us for a second, because it might just refer back to that as well.
Just making the notes, sir.
Are you making a note of that, David?
Name, address.
Name, address. It's like being stopped.
That's what I mean.
With the blue lights.
Now, we haven't got many of these at all.
No, this is the last of them, David. For now, this is the last of them, boys and girls. We've had them on. We have sold hundreds. Well, we've sold thousands of the pads being made, David.
Who doesn't need a notepad? Everybody needs a notepad.
Yeah.
You need one?
Everybody needs a
Mrs.
notepad.
Smith needs one?
For sure, yeah.
So leave you little notes as to what to do?
Little notes, reminders, all of the things that you do as well. Now, look, we're going to give you not one, we're going to give you one, we're going to give you two, we're going to give you three, we're going to give you 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and David's got number 10 on there as well. We're
10
getting
notepads.
10 notepads there for £9.
How many sheets in each notepad?
There is 100 leaves in
You've got
every pad.
1,000 leaves for $9.99. And if you've got cardstock, if you bought any of the cardstock or any of the fantastic cardstock that Keithy's done before, like the mirror card, maybe you can actually do and make decorative covers to go on the top.
That was a great idea. And this is, again, you can make literally covers and decorate the covers. You imagine something like we've just been doing there with the inks and things. You imagine making a book cover for that. You could then sell these at your craft fairs, completely made, as a book and a cover.
Do you know what? We've also got mirrored card in the show coming up. How gorgeous would that be? If you had a mirrored card cover, you could turn this mirrored card into a cover for your notebook if you want to. That's coming up soon. That is not the price. I didn't realise that. I thought it was £1 each. I thought that was amazing. £9.99 is not your price. You can get 10 of these 100 leaf pads. Use them for whatever you want, whether it's by the phone, whether it's for work, whatever. £6.99. Leaving notes for the kids. Jobs they've got to do to get their pocket money, all that sort of thing. Shopping notes.
Yep.
Anything at all.
Listen,
you've got
David, there's
10
1,000 sheets,
notepads.
there's 1,000 usages for these, isn't there?
I know.
It's never ending. You know, when would you not have a little notepad? Some people, you know, I mean, back in the day, do you remember back in the day we used to have a telephone? You said to the kids today, oh, we used to have a telephone. They go, oh, mobile. I said, no. It was in the corner and you used to have to dial it up like, and we used to have these at the side of the notepad. David, over the years, I have sold hundreds of thousands of these.
We sell thousands here.
Yeah, we do indeed. I mean, again, we used to sell these and they were used in Indian restaurants and Chinese restaurants. Well, can I have your order, please? Take your order.
Perfect.
But just, it's a great solution, isn't it, for all of these? But again, if you're a stamper, it's quality uncoated paper. You could stamp on it. You could do 1,000 stamps on there.
A notepad from a supermarket stationery section would be probably £2.50, at least for a notepad. So you're getting them for 70p each. If you buy all 10. Sharon of the West Midlands has gone for 2, so's Doreen, so's Karen in Lincolnshire, so's Angela. I mean, if you get through these at a rate of knots for your business or where you work, just to have one on everybody's desk at the office, or just to have it by your mobile phone when you're in the craft room, when people ring you, maybe they make order requests and you're going to write down what people want, what sort of cards people want.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, it's just invaluable. You'll have these for months, if not years, but you're getting 10. 70p a pad is crazy. And that's why so many of you are going for 2 sets.
I do believe, David, I'm hearing in my ear that this is now limited stock.
Not another one. Wow. 2 within less than 15 minutes. 2 limited stocks. We've got more people want this than we have stock, so please check your baskets out. Sue in Grimsby is getting in touch. Hello, Sue. Sue says, bought 2 lots of notebooks. They arrived yesterday. Brilliant deal. Thank you, Sue. Good to know. That was from the last show.
As well. Like you see, we send them to you as well.
Absolutely, yes.
Just a little bit of a byproduct, really. We do actually say, Sue's in Grimsby is testament to the fact
Absolutely.
that you order them, you will get them.
Now, if you've bought the notepads, like Sue in Grimsby, she's already received hers. Yours will be, if you bought it tonight, on its way. You'll get them fairly soon. What about using these as decorative covers for your notebooks? You don't have to put a cover on the notebook, but if you want to maybe jazz them up and sell them at craft fairs and things like that, put a funky cover like this. You've got 4 A5 and you've got 50 sheets, and there's different colourways, but look at the quality of the metallic.
10 different colours, David.
10 different colours.
Yeah, 10 different colours included in this. They're all 245 GSM. We've got a lovely little display on there as well. But listen, we're going to give you some golds. You've got your high shine mirror metallic golds in there. You can emboss with these. You can die cut with them, David. So you've got your gold, then you've got your traditional silver. I mean, the silver is just amazing. It's literally a mirror.
I just realised, Keithy, you can get 2 covers from each sheet for the notebooks.
Or a front and the back, David.
Yeah, front and back.
And the front and the back. So again, look at that. It's not a mirror, but it looks like a mirror, the way it's reflecting off the table there. So you've got your gold, you've got your silver. We're going to give you the soft pink as well, like a baby pink kind of colour as well. Then we're going to give you, you've got to have a baby blue. So you've got a bit of a baby blue in there as well, which is stunning. Of course, you've got, everybody's a milk tray lover. Other brands are available of your purples in there. And all because the lady loves.
You are our milk tray man.
Yeah, I used to be back in the day, David.
The HobbyMaker equivalent.
I've put £1 or 2 on since then, really. And I'm not talking about money either, really.
Michelle's getting in touch. She says, Paper Dynamics mirror card is far and away the best mirror card, better than any branded mirror card by a country mile. Well, Michelle in Hampshire, thank you for that.
Thank you very much indeed.
And we didn't pay you to say that, Michelle, did we? No?
We did not pay you to send over doing that. But that's, again, great testament from a viewer who's bought the product, using the product. Again, look at the red. I mean, all of these colours, you're going to... I say, David, that there's a colour, in the colour wheel of life, there's a colour for every occasion and a colour for every part of the year.
What's your favourite colour?
My favourite colour? I like electric blue.
Okay.
I do like electric blue. I'm looking at...
To match your electric personality.
This is true, David, yeah. I'm always looking at cars, you know. I'm terrible for looking at cars. I had my car in for a bit of a repair doing earlier on this week. Not that I'd done anything. It was a recall from the factory and everything. But see, what do you do when you're in a car garage?
You look at new
you
cars.
go around looking at new cars, don't you? Oh my goodness me, David, I've seen the new car of my life. I only went home and told Mrs. Smith, I said, Karen, can we have a new Santa Fe instead of the older Santa Fe? And she said, oh yeah, I like the Santa Fe. How much was it? I'm not going to get much change out of £55,000.
Whoa, blimey.
I only look rich.
Okay, now that price is not the price you pay. You heard what everyone says about Keith's fantastic deal, whether it's white cardstock for card blanks or box making, whether it's mirror card for the decoration. $16.66, you can get 50 sheets today. Get it while we've got it. Lots of these are last of stocks. £10.99 saves you nearly £7 off the price, about £6 off the price, and it's yours today, delivered for that price of just £4.95. If you bought something already today, it's free P&P for the rest of your orders, right the way through until midnight tonight. Hillary's in. Helen, Juliet, Teresa, Dennis, Victoria, Carol. If you're brand new to Paper Dynamics, brand new to HobbyMaker, discover why people, and we didn't ask them to, have really felt they needed to mention and message in tonight as to how much they love the cardstock that Keith brings. So thank you for all of your messages. It's lovely to hear that. And this is a 5-star review from a crafter in Lancashire.
You can't get any better than that, can you, really?
Says,
5 stars.
Very shiny and lovely colours.
Very shiny.
There you go.
Shiny.
IKWP 48, $10.99 for 50 sheets. That's a real bargain. And remember, one sheet will actually cover 2 notebooks, so do a front and back of a notebook, okay? Now,
right,
we've
David.
got the Mega Multi-Buy Card Pack.
Ah, yes.
Which is...
Just pass me that box there, David, please.
Ah, you wouldn't let me see what was in there?
No, I won't let you see what's in there. David, what's in the box?
It's heavy. We'll deliver this for $4.95.
We're going to deliver this for £4.95. Wow. Eh?
That's a block.
That is a block. Now, what's in the box, David? Look, this is just packed with colour of the A3 plus size. Let's just put that on there, David. Oh, we're going to tip it up there. We're going to tip it over there. Let's turn it upside down, David.
On Mother's Day, we sold absolutely hundreds of these. This is what is remaining. We haven't got much of this left at all. Can I just point out one thing? With this purchase, you may or may not be thinking about making these, but you can make bottle boxes out of 2 sheets of this cardstock. So Keith, in his generosity, is including the template to make bottle boxes free of charge. And that's what a bottle box looks like. And Andrea's been hard at work making these. You can make them taller or shorter if you want to, but that's the template that you can use again and again and again if you want to make them into bottle boxes. If you don't, if you've got other uses for them, that's absolutely fine. But to make bottle boxes, and you can make... How many sheets do you get? You get
200 sheets.
200
David.
sheets. So you can make 100 bottle boxes.
Yeah, you could make. Can you imagine 100 of these on your craft stall? You would absolutely. I mean, you could offer a free bottle of Plonk, couldn't you? Really, bottle of lemonade or Coca-Cola or other brands. You could think, but this is the 8 colours that it makes out of these. Now look at the techniques that Andrea's done on them as well. We've die cut with these, we've stamped onto these, we've stenciled onto these, we've even embossed with these as well, Dave. So it's such a cardstock that it was going to do everything for you. Those are the 8 bottle boxes. They are stunning, aren't they, really? I mean, look again, you can decorate all the way around.
They're incredibly strong as well. Now, it's 225 GSM, but when you're using 2 to make a bottle box, it is incredibly strong. The base is strong, the sides are strong as well, but you may not want to make bottle boxes. That's by the by, but we're just showing you the potential. Now, when we get the price down, how much did you pay for the last bottle box that you bought from a gift shop or a card shop or a supermarket? £4, £5, £6, maybe £3.50 in a special offer?
Yeah, the way they
vary.
do these days is amazing.
Okay, let's get the price down. £112 isn't the price tonight. $48.99 for 200 sheets. So in other words, it makes 100 bottle boxes. You can make a bottle box for less than 50p. And you could sell them for £2.50. You could sell them for £3 if you wanted to. But also, look at these bags that Andrea's made as well from the design team. You can use this cardstock for all sorts of things. For spring and summer parties, if you've got an Easter party coming up, an Easter bonnet, an Easter basket. The notelets have now sold out. They've gone. Completely gone. Congratulations if you've got the notelets. They are now out of here. But look at these colourways you've got. For wall decorations, card making, card blanks, if you've got a cutting machine, this cardstock is absolutely a dream for that.
Yeah. And again, with those bright oranges in there. Oh, oh, no, it's the wrong fellow, isn't it? sorry about that, boys.
Close, but not quite close enough.
Oh, no, that's definitely not.
You're about 2 months away, yeah.
With a little pumpkin. Look, can they just show that? Bobby could get up close and personal with this, because I want to just show you the quality of the cardstock and the way that you can die cut it. Let's just show you this.
Well, this could be
'cause
die
I
cut.
thought this was amazing.
This could be die cut, but also it could be an SVG file. If you've got the Brother Scan and Cut or any other cutting machine, perfect cardstock to use with that. This is die cut though. We've got loads of you coming through for this. It's on two-way split pay, even though it's below £50. We've kept the split pay there because it should be over 100. So you can have it today for £24.49 today, your first split payment of 2. Spread the cost of it. But just look at these colourways. The colours are bright, they're cheerful, they're refreshing, they're spring, they're summer.
Oh, the colours that are never going to go out of fashion, David. But again, just look, we've made a few samples using just some of the colours that are included with the set. Look at these cards that have been made. Look at this one, David, where we've die cut with it, then we've stamped onto it as well. So we've taken it on a bit of a creative journey. It is just phenomenal. And if you wanted to make, fancy shaped cards, pop-up cards, you can do all of that. And these, Dave, have all come sort of like out of one sheet, really. So you can make all sorts of different cards on there as well.
£48.99 with two-way split pay. That makes it £24.49 to pay today. And this huge box full of gorgeous cardstock will be on its way to you. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 different colours in there.
There is, David,
You've got two yellows, you've got 2 greens, you've got a couple of oranges in there as well, and a beautiful couple of pinks too. £48.99 your price. That's PCWP
It's
19.
happy
Again,
crafting, David. Whatever it is, it's happy crafting.
This is last of stock as well.
It is the last of the stock, David. Yeah, we have sold a big quantity of these. Many of the viewers will be really happy with their purchases, I'm sure. Let me just put that into there, David. I'm going to tidy up because I've got all these bottles. I'm going to go down the old craft fair and see if I can get some money for me petrol home.
Now, I don't know what you sent in the post recently that required going through that little slot that the postman has, or whether it was a large letter, whether it was a box for someone's birthday or something like that. But I know for a fact, in my post office, if I walked in with this in a cardboard box, with this weight and that size, I'd be looking at £15 to £20 postage. I really would, because it weighs a good, I reckon, 4 kilos.
Oh, yeah, it does, David. Yeah,
4 kilo, Keith. Plus the size of it as well. You know, you're talking a lot of money to send it. We will do it for £4.95.
And can I just say, David, that all joking aside, this is how it comes. It does come to you in this well-protected box, which obviously gives you good protection on both sides of it. So put it in there, my friend. What was in the box? Can you put the instructions in as well?
I will.
I need those. When I get home to make the bottle boxes. It's a template. Once you've cut that out to the template, you could use it again and again and again and again.
Okay, I would keep all that cardstock in the box and just take out each sheet as you need it.
Slide
really
it that
cool.
way, David.
Okay.
Slide it that way.
It's coming your way.
Conveyor belt of craft.
Okay. Now, Pearly Magic next.
Pearly and it's magic, David. Now, if you like this, well, you will love it, to be honest with you, but...
Is this
Centura? This is Centura Pearl. You are getting 20 sheets. And you're getting 20 colours.
Tell me the story. Because this surprised me the other day.
Yeah,
you told me
I've been working with the factory that manufacture this product for the best part of 30 years.
Yeah.
And sadly, I got a phone call just a few weeks ago from a friend of mine who's been at the factory from boy to man to say that the factory, sadly, has closed.
Wow.
So
I mean, I've grown up. I say I've grown up. I've been in the crafting industry doing crafting programs. One of the first cardstocks I ever got to show you on TV was Centura Pearl. It's always been with me. This is the end of Centura Pearl.
It is. It's the end of an era, David. It says a classic British-made product, 310 gram quality. It's white on the reverse. It's a beautiful white reverse on there as well. I've done an embossing on one of them just to show you what it embosses like. But you are getting 20 colours, as you can see in here. So if you want more than one colour, you need to buy more than one pack. Now, we have got a good stock, David. To be fair, we've done a deal with the factory to buy as much stock as we can get hold of.
Right.
So there ain't a panic right now today, but what I would say is that it is a limited life of before.
When I first started working on Craft TV, there was 2 types of Centura Pearl, a hint of silver, a hint of gold. That was it. Now, look at the palette that you can enjoy. But remember, this is something that's going to end. So if you are, like me, a big Centura Pearl fan, grab as many of these as you would like, as you can afford, because there'll come a point where it won't be available anymore. It won't be being manufactured anymore. So you've got 20 sheets. It's 310 GSM. If you love that shimmer that's become a real staple of card making with Centura Pearl, grab as many as you can get. JKWP14, the item number. Let's get the price on, shall we, for tonight? Okay, here we go. You can get all 20 sheets For £11.99, that is about 60 pence a sheet, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thereabouts they did, yeah, for sure. Listen, it's a quality British-made product. I mean, they are. I think they were 3 years short of hitting the 100-year trading mark. You know, it's just a sign of the times. But listen, boys and girls, just to put a spin on that for you, to manufacture papercraft products takes energy.
Yeah.
And we all know what's happening with energy costs and prices of energy. So it's just one of those things really where the manufacturer of this product, like so many paper mills, have just been struggling with the cost of producing. David.
Well, the stock that we've got for the show tonight, a quarter of that is now in baskets. You've got the chance to stock up on Centura Pearl, which is certainly what I would do if you're a fan and a lover of Centura Pearl. You won't, well, we're not saying this is the last opportunity, but certainly we now know that the factory is closing, so the stocks will dwindle and they'll be
and like anything, David, we'll run out of one of the colours. You can say, one or two of the colours are going to go quicker than other colours, so you're always going to get that imbalance, really, of whatever colours are left. This is a pack that gives you all of the colours, all 20 colours.
You've got one of each of the 20 colours. If that's not enough for you, if you've got a favourite colour, then go for 2, 3, 4 if you want to. At £11.99, hopefully that means that you can do that. Over a third of the stock now gone. Lots of you are going for multiples. Juliet in Greater London is going for 2. Hillary in County Down is going for 2 as well. Loads of you coming in though. Jeanette in Murray, Dee in West Midlands, Lisa in Greater Manchester, Crafter in Conwy. Oh wow, yeah, we are busy. We are very, very busy. Actually, Graham in Merseyside's gone for 3. Loads of you going for 2s.
Yeah, fantastic.
Makes sense.
David, yeah. Well, you won't regret it, will you? Because it doesn't go out of date. It's not going to sell by date or a use by date, but you've then got that colour palette in your craft room. Look how it embosses.
I know,
David.
look at that.
Centura Pearl just embosses like unbelievable, really. And it still retains that lustre and that shimmer all the way across the sheet once it's been embossed.
I think it improves it because there's more surface for the light to bounce off. Yeah. £11.99 for 20 sheets. Grab it. Really sad story that, but anyway, you've got to get hold of it if you want it before it is no longer available. JKWP14, nearly every one of these is in baskets.
Wow,
yeah, loads of people going for 3s and 2s.
Well done if you've got one of those.
Oh,
now David likes this one. You can see
I like it.
He's off like a greyhound.
It's one of the few products I know exactly where it is because I can never find anything back here. This I loved when you first did it, and
this
then
is back in stock.
It wasn't available. We did a yellow version, which is gorgeous. That's in the show as well. But the purple one makes the mottling stand out. What it made me think of was when the king got his coronation, the robes and everything were this shade of purple, and it looks almost velvety-like. But it's an optical illusion. There's a beautiful mottled print that's actually been put onto the cardstock, and it just gives it a character. And because it's a darker colour, it makes that mottling stand out.
It's stunning, isn't it, David?
Beautiful.
Yeah, for sure. This is a limited stock offer, though. We just had a little bit of stock left over for the moment. We are trying to get some more of it. But listen, I think as a little 6-inch by 6-inch card, complete with the envelopes as well. You are getting 20 cards, 20 envelopes. To make within here, David, is brilliant.
It's just something a bit different, I think. If it's a plain coloured cardstock, nothing wrong with that. It's fantastic. But when you've got what looks like a block colour, then suddenly the light hits it slightly, and then you get this texture. It's like you're looking up to a sky at night, and the moon is kind of shimmering behind the clouds. It's got a leather look possibly to it as well. But the GSM on this is insane. It's really, really thick. You're looking at what's the GSM? 400 and something?
430, I think.
430 GSM. It's really, really solid.
It's got great rigidity in there. So this is a quality card, complete with the envelopes. The envelopes are 100 gram, as you can see from on here. They are stunning.
Now, we've not had these for a good few weeks. So we've got them back today. You get, how many was it you said?
20 cards.
20 cards and 20 envelopes. And that isn't the price.
Nope.
At the moment, it's 50p a card and envelope, which I think is blessed good for a design like that.
430 gram card.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, for sure.
We are going to give you a special price for Friday evening. We're all feeling in a good mood. The sun's been shining. £6.99 for 20. And look how gorgeous that purple looks in the white envelope, white jacket.
It's a drama, isn't it, David?
Yeah.
It is absolutely a drama. So beautiful. Really, really nice. We have got the sister one, David, of the yellow one to go with it. Shall we bring that on as well?
Why not? Yeah.
Let's bring a bit of lemon yellow.
Now, actually, would the purple and the yellow go together?
Oh.
I think.
Oh, yes.
I think they kind of work well in a very different way, but I think they do work well. It is difficult to see though on camera with the yellow one. It's easier to see with the purple, but it's exactly the same card. 400 and what was it? 430 GSM. You've got exactly the same mottling on there, but because it's so bright, it's a little bit difficult for the camera to pick it up.
Happy crafting. Don't forget Easter's around the corner.
Oh, yeah.
Running a bit late this year is Easter, I do believe, but
end of April.
End of April, yeah, for sure. So you can make nice Easter cards.
Yep.
You can fold it in different ways as well. You don't necessarily need to use it as a square A4 card. You could do your bending techniques and shaping techniques. They will work as well. Die cut into them if you wanted to do so. Cut them in half. You would then have 40 card fronts.
Exactly.
That would work really well.
Maybe you're having an Easter parade, maybe an Easter bonnet competition in the local village or town or something. These could be the winners. They could be the announcement cards. And the winner is Keith Smith for his bonnet. We're having an Easter bonnet parade here. Did you see?
I've seen the posters, David.
Are you doing one?
Am I doing a bonnet?
Yeah.
Shall I make a bonnet?
I think you should.
You think so?
I think so.
I'll think about that.
Yeah. Even if I'm not in, I'll come in to see that. You're looking at £10 for all 20 cards and envelopes. Not tonight. I think we're going to do the same as we did with the purple, aren't we? Yeah, we can.
Boom.
So we've got the purple, we've got the yellow for £6.99. Perfect Easter colour. It's bright, it's cheerful. Yellow's my favourite colour, always has been. But you get the envelopes, of course, there as well. Okay, we've got one more item to show you, and then we're going to go back to what we showed you, a few of the items that we showed you earlier this afternoon.
We've got left, David. From what we've got left there from the earlier on today, we've had some amazing sellouts today as well, Dave. Right, now, we've got another one that is back in stock, David, but again, it is limited. You're going to like this. It's a slightly bigger, it gives the illusion of being a slightly bigger card.
Okay.
Do you ever feel
hello.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Linen?
Linen.
Wow. Now, Bobby's got a challenge. She's going to get her extender on. Here she comes. She's zooming in. Look at that for a close-up.
Oh,
that shows you the linen texture.
Yeah. Now, again, last of the stock on these, David, for sure. Brilliant quality. The quality is this superb. It really is. You've got the 20 cards.
Now,
20 cards.
The advocate laid card. That's an unusual description.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Is that the technique of the finish?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's called laid. Right. So you've got a lovely linen on the inside and the outside of the cardstock as well. GSM on this?
I think they're about I was going to say 250.
250.
You took the words out of my mouth. What's the mean? Well, I see he was, no.
Is that 250, Alex, or 215? 250. Right, okay, 250 GSM. Richard's gone for 3, straight in. Nice one, Richard. You're through. You know what you want, you know what you like. So you've got the advocate laid card, envelope pack as well, card and envelopes together. And that's not your price. The deal is not 9. You can get all of them for $5.99.
I mean, that is
for how many?
20 cards.
20 cards, 20 envelopes,
yeah.
$5.99.
That's £1 cheaper.
That's
than
30
the other
pence,
two, yeah.
a card and an envelope.
30 pence, yeah, it's unbelievable.
For linen cardstock.
I mean, these are quality cards. If you make cards and sell cards, this is one for you to have and use. It's an ivory white.
Yep.
Lovely thing. You can see there from the whiteness of the envelopes, one's ivory, one's white, but beautiful. Again, look at that texture finish. If you are making cards, wedding stationery, you mentioned that earlier on, David, about making wedding stationery. You know, if you are making 40 guests, you'd have to buy 2 packs. But listen, brilliant.
Well, if you've got 100 guests coming in and it's going to be a save the date or something like that, go for 5 packs. That's 30 quid.
Yep.
For 100 cards and envelopes. Isn't that amazing?
It is fantastic, isn't it? Yeah.
XLWP 53 is your item number. XLWP 53, it is that sort of quality, wedding station quality, definitely. Okay, right, now we're going to go back to the earlier hour to some of the items that we still have stock of. Not much of it is still available.
You're not wrong there, David. I've been having to juggle around with what we were going to show because we've not got everything that was on the show. But listen, I often get called that I'm a bit of a fool, David. I don't know quite really what that.
Who by?
I don't know whether I take that as a compliment or...
You send them in my direction.
I'm going to send them your way, David. I do really. I'm going to send them your way because, listen, we launched this at 4 o'clock today. Boom. Now, if I said to you...
You know, this is right up my street.
Yeah, you know, we just did the Centura Pearl one and we said that was around about 60 pence because it's a single-sided 310-gram board. This is a double-sided 300-gram board. So I'm thinking now that would normally be around about 60 pence, 50, 60 pence a sheet. Look at the price in the top corner there. It's at 40 pence a sheet. There are 100 sheets in the pack, so 100 times 40, 40 quid. Now that is a better price because it should normally be around about £60.
In one of the most fashionable colours currently in card making, in crafting, in home decor, that beautiful grey. But look at the shimmer you get from this. This is not Centura Pearl, but it's got a very similar sort of effect to it.
Yep.
And it's our April Fool's limited edition.
It is, because Smithy's a fool, and it's April. There's not April the Fool Day, April, and I'm a fool. Because, you're not going to believe it. Let's hit that button, shall we, Alex?
Okay.
There you go. It's
100
tumbling.
sheets,
It's tumbling.
300
It's
GSM
tumbling.
for £10.99.
Boom.
11p a sheet. What?
What?
11p a sheet for pearlised grey card, 300 GSM. That's why it flew on April the 1st. Was it April the 1st?
No, it was early today, David.
Oh,
It's been
today.
launched today. First time it's been on air in this 100 sheets, A4. An amazing quality board, 300 gram, superb quality. And look, I mean, we just, look, I mean, it's just the bargain of the day, that, Dave.
It is one of the bargains of the day. I mean, all your items in the shows are bargains, to be fair, but this one only launched today, even though it's saying April Fool, it's not. It was launched today, so it's April the 4th. Yeah, April the 4th. Only today, in the earlier show, would you have seen this if you were working, if you were out enjoying the sunshine, going out, driving to friends, relatives or whatever, because the roads today were a nightmare for me anyway.
Yeah. So are the supermarkets, Dave. So are the supermarket. I caught a supermarket today to get a little bit of lunch. My goodness me.
It's crazy.
The checkout queues were just amazing.
Bit of sunshine,
I'm
everybody's
thinking,
playing their barbecues.
this is true. I rang Karen and I said, am I missing something today? Is it a special day or something or other? Because I've not been to the supermarket for a long time and queue to try and park the car.
It's a sunny day and a sunny weekend. Everyone's thinking barbecues. So we're with you this evening. If you were out this afternoon, you wouldn't have seen this. So £10.99 for 100 sheets, double-sided. It's absolutely gorgeous quality.
It is fantastic, David. And listen, we had a massive, massive stock. I don't know how much of it's left, Alex. Where are we?
There's not much left.
There's not much left.
Are we limited stock? TPWP 69. We're way past limited stock. Way past limited stock.
Oh my goodness me.
You can do it.
And we're going to do this is now limited stock.
There's only one Keith Smith. There's only one. Okay, we've got more people want it than we got stock. It's about to go. So if you want it, £10.99. We did have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds earlier on today. This is the little bit left that was still available. Your chance to check out your basket. Even if it's in your basket, you kind of think it's yours, but it's not until you check out. When you check out, that confirms your order. Okay. Now, linen.
Oh, this is another new item today, David, for sure. This is brilliant. Are we doing the white or the coloured? We're going to do colours. Because this is new today, David. I think you might like this.
I think you're right.
This is fantastic. There are 10 different colours and you get in 2 sheets of each. So it's a 20-sheet pack. And this is beautiful.
I am a bit of a sucker for linen cardstock. I know Craig at Crafters Companion loves his linen cardstock as well. It's just a very lovely texture, which gives, I think, the card a lot of character. So it's great for your card blanks. It's great for your mats and layers as well. This is your final price on the screen, just £7.99. And you've got all those colours. 20 colours?
20 colours, David, yeah.
20 sheets.
Yeah.
20 sheets, 10 colours, 2 of each. Look at those colourways. Aren't they gorgeous? Just beautiful. And it's linen on both sides as well, so there is no right or wrong side.
David, yeah. It's a beautiful quality board, beautiful quality finish, and of course it's then got that textured lustre as well.
There you can see, if I just hold it steady there, you can see there's the linen. A third of the stock of this went earlier on today at £7.99. You get 20 sheets in total. So that makes it 40p a sheet for linen cardstock of such good quality. And look at the palette of colours you've got there. Perfect colours for this time of year.
Absolutely, it's a beautiful colour palette in there. So there are 10 colours. That's a 230 gram board, David. Beautiful, quality. Solid core as well, so you can do your rub back techniques if you wanted to do so. It's amazing to be. And it's completely uncoated, David, so you can stamp onto it and do all of your crafting applications.
Just thinking, if you wanted to go for a double set, who says this? Lorraine in West Sussex says, "We love Keith." We love Keith. So do we, yeah. £7.99, 40p a sheet.
I'm going to go home and tell my wife now.
I know.
Lorraine loves me.
She will not be impressed.
Oh, no. She's very happy for me because, I mean, when you get to my age, David.
You need all the compliments you can get.
I need everything I can get, mate.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, if you fancy that then, PKWP32 for 20 sheets in those beautiful colourways. Now we've got the white version next. If the colours aren't to your taste, or maybe you love the colours but you want the white as well,
It's all white, is this one? I have to say, it's
All white?
It's all white. All white is
All
this.
white.
It's all white.
So it's the same card, yeah?
Same card, David. But you can have any colour you want as long as it's white.
As long as it's white.
But because it's an uncoated board, you could make it whatever colour you want.
Exactly. Do all your fantastic splat effects and that sort of thing with this as well. It will
Now, I've
take
got an offer
any...
on this, David, because it's brand new today. We've not seen this before.
Okay.
$7.99. It should be the matching price to the 20 colours. It should be. But listen, I was in a good mood when I decided to put this in the show. I thought, let's do a bit of a Smithy offer, shall we?
Okay.
So we're not going to do $7.99, David. We're going to tumble it down a little bit.
What, even lower?
Even lower. Let's go
Still
down.
still get the same quality. It's white. It's a blank canvas for you to do with what you like. 50 sheets, £4.90. How do you do this? $4.99.
How do you do what you do to me? I have no idea, David.
Is that 25p a sheet?
It's something like that.
It's 20 sheets at £5.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 25p a sheet.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow. HMWP 47. And look, it holds its shape. It's a perfect card blank. 250 GSM, but you've got that lovely linen texture going all the way through the inside and the outside of the card as well.
Yeah, if you're making invitations, or maybe you've got a cafe and you want to do something about the, maybe you want to make posh menus. That sort of things. Again, even for table decorations.
Has it got a linen texture to it? Could you run it through a printer?
Yes.
You still? No,
Yeah,
printer,
yeah,
right.
sure.
Okay, cool. $4.99, just asking the questions that you may be thinking yourself at home. HMWP 47. HMWP
I
47.
struggled with that number there, that HMWP. I struggled with that today.
I did too.
Did
you see?
I did see you struggle with that, David. I wasn't going to make a comment really because we're professionals. We're the ultimate professionals,
Aren't we?
you and I. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you watched Alan Sugar the other night and those kids on the Alan Sugar show, I mean, we're the ultimate professionals.
Compared to that, yeah, I agree. Okay, right, HMWP 47. That was in stitches though, especially with vacuum.
The vacuum was amazing.
Hilarious.
Really.
Yeah. All been there and done that.
Shall we...
Right, let's move on. Where are we going next then?
Oh, I've got another little thing.
Oh, A6 linen.
You're going to love this one, David, because this is brand new. Again, brand new. Now, we had the pads. If you bought the 10-pack of pads, they've gone, sold out. Congratulations. Well done. If you've got them and you've checked them out, they're on their way to you. But this, David, is brand new, and this is textured.
Oh.
And it's cardstock, David.
But it's similar. It's a pad, but it's
pad.
cardstock, not paper.
It's not a paper. It's a pad.
How many sheets?
We're getting 50 sheets in these, David.
Okay.
50 leaves.
Ooh.
Look at the quality. Look at the strength. This is a crafting pad. The others were notepads that you could put by the telephone.
But,
but this is something that you could stamp on. This is 50 sheets.
But also,
of ultimate
I'm thinking
stamping card.
a lot of people, now the weather's getting nice, like to go out and sketch.
Yeah.
Maybe
This
you
would be
want
brilliant
to.
for that. Yeah, absolutely fantastic for that. David.
Absolutely brilliant. Because it has got a rigidity, and you can sit maybe by the riverbank or whatever, or you sat in the park feeding the ducks, watching the kids having fun, and you think, oh, let's sketch that, I don't know, that animal, that horse, that goat,
That's
that
a good call,
lamb.
David. I like that. And because you've got 50 sheets of the same, it's a bit of a brick, really. It ain't going to bend. So if you are going to be sitting there scratching and doodling, it's going to be. That's a great call, that, David. I like that. Man, you do a little bit of drawing, don't you? Yeah. See, David Boy does a bit
now
of
and again.
drawing.
But I wouldn't want to take a big easel out with me or a massive A4 pad. I'd want something I can put in my pocket.
Yeah.
And also, it's not daunting when it's that sort of shape and size, is it? If you are a sketcher, and you can sketch it with pencil or pen when you're out, and you can actually add some colour when you get home. £5.99. Is that for one?
Not one sheet, David.
One pad.
That's for the whole of it.
One pad.
Yeah.
One pad.
Yeah.
For £5.99. And again, it's not a paper, it's a cardstock.
It is a cardstock, David, a quality cardstock, a textured quality cardstock, David, as well. I like the idea of it being a little sketch pad. That is brilliant. Good call, that, David, as well. So if you do like your sketching, this is one definitely for you.
And if you want to put a cover on it, you can do that, again, with maybe the mirror board that we had earlier on, or the mirror board earlier. $5.99, 250 GSM. How many sheets was in that? 50?
50 sheets, David.
50 sheets in
50,
total. And it's
50.
all gummed and bound for you, okay? $5.99 RQWP 71. Now the mini A6 card stash, we've got 200 sheets of it here.
Yeah, this is, again, David, I have to say probably the last of the allocated stock for this, Dave, because we're doing this at a ridiculous price. So let me just move that one out the way, Dave.
Over half the stock of this went in the earlier show. That was at 2 o'clock, 3? No, 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock, David.
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
Only 2 shows for you today.
Only the 2 shows,
Wow.
David. I'm getting a bit of a complex, really. Keep only giving me 2 shows. I'm becoming known as 2 Show Keith. Show Keith now.
You'll always be Kilo Keith to me. Okay, here we go. So let's take a look at this then. Quantity-wise, we've got 200 sheets.
200.
200.
They're 200. Could almost be a cricket match, couldn't it, really?
250 GSM.
Yes.
Again, it's a lovely size for sketching, a lovely quality to sketch on as well. Stamp on it.
This is a smooth board, David, whereas the other one was a texture. This is a smooth board. It is 250 GSM. You can bend it, shape it, make your little cards out of it as well. Brilliant for doing your little sketching. And because it's a roughly 6-inch by 4-inch, you could fold it down, David, and make little squares like this one, and then you could literally do your doodling and your sketching and your tangling and everything else.
Absolutely. So, you know, if you find yourself always cutting down A4, because A4 is a big size, it's intimidating to fill that space, you kind of think, how am I going to do that? You're chopping down A4, and it's very difficult to get it into the right shape or size that you want. Sometimes you've got a lot of waste and all that sort of thing. All of these have been professionally guillotined at the factory where Smithy works, of course, and everything is perfect. Everything is perfect dimensionally and also quality-wise. 200, 250 GSM, A6 is the card stash, £15.99. Not today.
Oh, no.
We can let you have all 200 sheets today for £6.99. That's why so many of these went earlier.
Yep.
And this is last of stock again
it's
as
the
well.
last of the stock, David, because obviously we allocated so much stock to be able to make this product. We're using it up rapidly. It's the last of the stock allocated, and that makes it threepence a sheet, David. Threepence.
You tease. £6.99, so you're saving £9 off the price. 3p per sheet.
What can you get for threepence, David? And look how it stamps up there. It's brilliant. Again, a little technique there for you. Well, if you wanted to use 2 sheets, you could literally make yourself 100 little cards there, David, if you wanted to do so.
You could do, absolutely you could do. Yeah, you could easily glue them together, stick them together at the top. Absolutely make some 10-fold cards. MKWP 17, £6.99, but please be quick. They're going very, very fast. Now, something that we had on Mother's Day.
Mother's Day, David. Yeah, well, what are we doing here, David? What actually are we doing here? I mean, what is the point of it? You know, what are we doing? We're here to make cards.
Yeah.
I think most people like making cards. A lot of people like doing other sorts of things as well. But predominantly, we like making cards. That's what we do. It's what got us into this, maybe. Well, David, I have got the ultimate Mother's Day gift that was on Mother's Day.
I did this with you, didn't I?
You did this with me.
I did this with you.
And now you've stopped laughing. We can do it a bit more seriously this time.
These are your 10-fold cards. These are great. I know so many of you have a love for the shape of card because they work either horizontally or vertically. You can use them either way, but they're like an easel. Like a sandwich board that you can decorate so easily. If you've got any maybe of the little books from Hunky Dory, that sort of thing, you can put those sheets on there very, very simply indeed. Now, your quantity-wise, you're looking here. I've got to look back at your...
75, David.
Okay.
75 of them. Now, it is the cards only. You are not getting the envelopes. We'll come to the envelopes in a moment.
We've got envelopes in the show that will work with this.
But you are getting 75 cards, Dave.
Okay, 75 cards, £15.99. 75 of A6 and a good quality GSM. What is the GSM on this?
Well, these, David, there's 2 things really. The quality of the GSM, I think, is 280 GSM, right. 270 GSM.
And one side's coated, the
other
side
is coated, yeah. So, you know, when you go to the paint shop, you know, to the DIY place, you get your silks, your satins, your glosses, your mattes. This has got the silk on one side and the uncoated on the other.
So you can choose to use whichever side's right for what you want to do. Simple as that. 360 GSM this.
360.
Yeah, 360.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yep, Alex just looked up on the system. 360, even better. I thought it felt quite, you know, thick. So 360 GSM, £15.99. A third of the stock went earlier on. It's pre-scored. You haven't got to guess where the middle is.
No bending scoring to be done. They are all beautifully, professionally scored, and it does mean then you can fold them either which way you want. So if you want the uncoated on one side, fold it for the other side on there.
Now, today, £15.99 for 75 cards. DAWP 95. No. I can't believe where this is going. Happy Mother's Day belated, £5.99. They flew on Mothering Sunday, didn't they?
Yeah, they did, absolutely, David. Yeah, because that's what we do. So if you make cards now, we are talking now, you know, pence per card, which is unbelievable, really, in terms of being able to make them. So you're going to get all of these amazing quality cards for £5.99? What can you get for £5.99?
Well, you can sell a card for what, £2.50, £3, whatever you do with it. So you've got 75 chances here to make cards that you can maybe sell for £2.50, £3 each. It's only cost you the cost of 2 cards to get the 75 card blanks.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure.
Unbelievable. And we have got envelopes coming up that are the perfect size for these. If you're thinking, oh, I haven't got any envelopes that size, do not worry. These are A6. What we've got for you are C6 envelopes. And as you told me, C6 is a little bit bigger than A6, so the envelope has to be a little bit bigger to get the card in, obviously.
Absolutely, David, yeah, for sure. And here we go. Where have I put them, Keith? Where have I put them, Keith? Where have I put them, Keith? Oh, yes, there they are. I won't care. They're brightly coloured. You can't miss them.
You can't miss them, no?
Really?
Absolutely.
Sure.
Oh, pass us one, a colour.
There you go. Any colour you like, David? Oh, what colour would you like?
Orange.
You want an orange?
Yeah.
Oh, he likes an orange.
Okay, now let's just show you. There's the A6, 72 envelopes. You've got 75 cards, so you've virtually got a card per envelope. But look, the envelope is ever slightly bigger than the card. So it goes in very, very easily. So if you've got any decoupage or anything that's dimensional on there, you're not going to struggle to get it in there. So the perfect envelope for your card, £20 for 75, or 73, was it?
72.
72 envelopes.
You were close, David. Yeah, you were close. 72 envelopes. Now, they are 120 gram quality of these. So
they're gorgeous.
Normally we would put 100 gram envelope with them. These are 120 gram. They are beautiful Italian-made papers, and these are just stunning when you think about those and making a product.
I'm not saying we're the only place in the world to have coloured envelopes, but I don't see them out and about. I really don't. So you've got orange, you've got green, you've got black, you've got burgundy, you've got a lovely pink, a sky blue, a yellow, a green, grey, and a kind of creamy colour as well. So there are 72 envelopes.
12 designs.
12 designs.
12 colours, David.
12 colours.
You're putting me at it now. You're putting
12
me
colours.
12 colours, 6 of each.
So go for those cards, 75 of them. Go for the envelopes. You've got 72 envelopes there. And just hand deliver 3. You're sorted. £20 is not the price though, is it?
No, I don't think so.
Alex is going to get the price down. £20. He's pushing the button.
I've gone deaf.
So have I. $15.99.
$15.99.
For 72 envelopes.
Wow.
How much is that an envelope?
I have no idea. I'm going to calculate with me, David. I've left my calculator in
You
my
never,
jacket.
you never go anywhere without the
I
calculator.
know I don't go anywhere without my jacket. But listen, it's such a beautiful day. I took my jacket off today and I've left my calculator in my jacket. So I'm a little bit frustrated. I don't have a jacket with a jacket calculator.
$15.99, Alex, divided by 72.
It's about 21, 22 pence, I think.
Is it? Something like that. Okay. So really, it's 22 pence for an
Almost
envelope
close,
like
you
that.
see. There you go.
But to get them in all those fantastic colours, to get the card stock, remember, for literally pence per card. UJWP02. UJWP02, that gets you the envelopes, but don't forget to get those card blanks, all 75 of them. We've taken them today down to $6.99, I think it was, wasn't it? Oh, $5.99, even better. $5.99 for 75. I'll give you details of those again quickly if you want them. Here we go. $15.99 down to $5.99, £10 off. That's more than covered your P&P for the whole day. DAWP 95. We've got a few of them left, not that many, so please be quick.
Now, David.
Yes.
We had the A4 grey card onto the Pearl card.
We did.
And it's now sold out.
Yes.
We do believe it's sold out. You've got to check it out till it's yours. If you don't check it out, it ain't yours. It can go to somebody else. Somebody else can pinch it.
Yeah, they can.
Okay. We've only got a few minutes left on the show.
3
minutes. I'm going to show you what we've got left of Smithy's January Blast.
Okay.
Okay, you're going to love this.
Oh, I remember this.
Now, this is the oversized A3+. It's a slightly different shade. It's a different manufacturer, but it's the same sort of concept, David. But you are getting 50 sheets of this. Just take a sheet, David. Any
Thank
sheet
you.
you like. It's like
Oh, thickness of this. 250 GSM. Look, it's pearlescent. This is like sheet metal. I remember we did the show together, didn't we?
We did.
I thought we did.
So this is 250 GSM. The other was 300 GSM. So the A4 300 GSM has gone, but this, we've got the last of the stock. We launched it in January. It was Smithy's January Blast. It is a blast because it's not £35. It's not even 30 quid. It's not even £25 or even £20. It's not even £15, David. Listen, I'm telling you, I'm going to knock this right down off the park, but when it's gone, it's gone.
Last of the stock, if you want it. Here we go. £35 is going to tumble. I can't remember where it went. 10. £10.75. That's got to be the bargain of the day.
That's
One of
the
them.
bargain of the day. But when it's gone, it's gone. This is the last of the stock. You'll not see this again until I can get some more of the stock. £10.75. Goodness me. I won't bother with the Chinese tonight. Just buy this instead.
You can't get a Chinese for £10.75, believe me. Not where I live, anyway. You've got here 450 by 320. That's oversized A3. 250 GSM. How many sheets? 50. 50 sheets for £10.75. That is ridiculous.
It is.
That's 20p a sheet.
It's unbelievable. Yeah.
For that size, a quarter of the stock has gone, and this is the last of the stock.
It's the last of the stock, and unless I can get some more, David, it's the last of this 250 GSM quality card stock.
It's going fast. A third of the stock's gone in baskets. It's double-sided, so you can be making whatever you want. Boxes, box lids, box bases, card blanks, you name it, you can make it. And because it's got a lovely, lovely thickness, 250 GSM.
And it works really well with your black and your whites, David. You're going to get an amazing contrast of colours with that, Dave.
There you go. Now, we've got a few left of the porcelain A3 Plus that we started with. Only a few.
Only a few? Oh my goodness me.
Last chance for this thing too.
This is the last chance for this. There's stock allocated for this. Listen, this is what it does, boys and girls. This is what it does. You can blast this with colour.
You can chuck anything at it.
Throw all of the colour that you like at it. Your mixed medias are going to work on this for sure. But look at that, £9.99. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it.
You know you want to. £9.99 for all of these sheets. Thank you for all your messages tonight as well. It's lovely to know you're watching and you're enjoying the show and you love what Keith does, and the card quality is superb. We haven't got enough for everyone that wants it, so if it's in your basket, check your baskets out. We're not done yet though. When are you back?
I'm back, David. You're not going to believe this, honestly. I wasn't supposed to be, but they tell me I'm so popular. If you believe it, Dave. I don't know. Somebody was telling Porky's, I think, really. I'm back on Monday. So I've been frantically running around the warehouse and the factory trying to say, well, we could put that on. We could put that on. So I've got a completely different show on Monday.
Okay.
But yeah, Monday.
Have a good week. Or good weekend.
Good weekend, David, yeah.
One more show to come, though, this Friday night. Lovely Debbie's here. We've got another amazing warehouse clearance sale. You're not going to believe. We've got a big bundle, and everything in it is a buy one, get one free. That's going to end our Friday night. So see you in about 2 minutes.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Here at HobbyMaker, we're celebrating the 11th birthday of Honeydew Crafts. And to celebrate, we're giving away 50 free stencils. Tune in to celebrate and to be in with a chance of grabbing a giveaway. That's this Thursday from 3 p.m, only on HobbyMaker.
Guess who's going to be back Wednesday, the 9th of April, from 1 p.m. right through until 4 p.m. I will be with you guys live in the studio, bringing you an amazing 3-hour takeover full of phenomenal deals and discounts. Now, last time I was there, it was one of the busiest HobbyMaker takeovers I have ever done. So trust me, you don't want to miss it.
Hi, welcome back. It's Friday evening, starting the weekend in style. We're here for another hour until 9 o'clock tonight, all day long. Debbie's been there. You were on the first show.
I was, yes.
Couple in the middle.
Yep.
Then the last show.
Yes, 4 today, 4 hours.
long
yes,
day.
I know. And stuck in traffic for 2.5 hours as well, without even moving this
Yeah.
morning.
I mean, this weekend, I think it's going to be pretty busy out there. So if you haven't got to go out, stay with us. Maybe enjoy the sunshine through the window and have us on in the background as well. We're still doing the warehouse clearance, which I had about 3 days off. I wasn't quite sure whether I'd be coming back to that or not. But we're still doing the warehouse clearance at Crafters Companion. And this last show is fantastic because what we got you the opportunity of having here tonight is a big bundle where everything in the bundle is buy one, get one free.
Yes.
So if you buy the big bundle, you're saving 50% off the price. But if you just want to cherry pick certain things that are in the bundle, you can also get those at a buy one, get one free deal as well, which is amazing, isn't it?
It is so amazing, yeah. So, I mean, we've had a day just full of offers, been extremely busy, and yeah, this show is a great one as well. And I love this. I feel like we've put all little sort of pieces together that you're going to really love, including some of our Spectrum pens as well.
Including Spectrum pens, including the glossy highlights as well.
Yes.
We've actually got a clip that shows you everything you're going to get. This is a display that Josh, our floor manager, did earlier on today for you. So you're basically going to get 2 packs of the Classique markers, dual tip art markers, 12 pens in each one. You've got 2 different colorways. You've got the vibrant florals and the jewel tones. You've also got from the Vegas collection, the fabulous Vegas die and stamp set with the fabulous, famous Las Vegas sign. You've got the Vegas foil transfers, which are 6x6. There's 24 of those transfers in there in 2 shades of gold. You've got the glossy highlights, 2 in there as well, which gives that wonderful kind of glossy, almost like glass-like shine to things. You've got 2 paper punches. You've got spooky vibes and Halloween paper punches. You've got 2 shimmer sprays. You've got cherry blossom. You've got dancing green. You've got to go with those. You've got the hibiscus and you've got the lily pond chunky glitter paste. You then have your sparkling florals glitter glue. Again, you've got 2 shades of purple and red and a kind of chartreuse yellow green. Then you've got your beautiful dark blue, your silver and your gold as well. So there's 6 of the glitter glues. You've got your haunted house stamp and metal die set. You've got your Harvest Blessings with the truck and the pumpkin in the back. Again, that's a stamp and die set. You've also got 2 of the Crafter's Companion dies, the edgeable dies. You've got the Bordeaux and the Marseille. And you've got 2 card kits, Best in Show from Violet Studio and Little Circus 6x6 scrapbook kit as well. That's also from Violet Studio too. So all of that is what you're going to get in the bundle, with a combined value, if you're buying everything at the proper price, of £230.80. £230.80. Now, if we halve that price, that would make it £115.40. So as I said, you've got the option of either cherry picking some of the options or some of the items that were in the show with a buy one, get one free, but the bundle deal is going to be the best value for money and the best saving, okay? So £230.80's worth. If we did a buy one, get one free deal on that, that would make it £115.40. But if you go for the bundle, your extra price incentive is going to take it even lower. It's going to take it to below £100. It's going to have split pay. So here we go. You can get the entire bundle, not for £230, not for £115, for £92. That is a much better than buy one, get one free deal.
It's an amazing one, yeah, absolutely. You are getting so much here. I think people will buy this bundle, Dave, just because of those pens being in it.
And it is on 3-way split pay. So you can get £230 worth of Crafters Companion goodies for basically £30.
I love that, seeing it all behind.
£30.66 is all you pay today. You save an extra 10% by buying the bundle and getting everything. And to be honest with you, everything in here you will use.
Absolutely, you will use, yes. And if you want to dabble in a bit of mixed media, you've got that. If you like your die cutting, you've got that. You've got a little bit of everything. It's a great one to have, and that price is incredible. Dave, there's 3 split pays.
Yes. Yes. And what that means, in case you're brand new to us at HobbyMaker, and we always sometimes forget that, you know, we have brand new viewers every day. Split pay is interest-free, it's fee-free, so it's literally divide that low price into 3. It locks the price for you. You pay a third of it today, a third in 4 weeks, and a third in 8 weeks' time. You haven't got to remember to pay it. If you've got a head like me, I tend to forget things. It automatically comes off the card you use today. You haven't got to remember to do it, okay? So it's £30.66 today, and you're going to get basically over £230 worth of Crafters Companion goodies. But if you don't want to go for the big bundle, I know Martina has already, Virginia in Kent has, Claire in Northampton just coming through as well. If you want to go for any of the individuals, we've got a buy one, get one free on all the elements that are in the show today. Yeah,
absolutely. And I think that's really important because obviously we know everybody's purse strings are sort of different. If you can afford all the big bundle, it's a really good way to get it because you get extra saving. But actually, you might just want to cherry pick some of the additional bits in there, and then that makes it more affordable for you.
I always think the big bundles like this are a great way of trying things that you've maybe never tried before.
Yes.
Maybe you've never tried the classic pens. Maybe you've never tried the chunky glitter paste or the shimmer sprays. You could find a new favourite product by getting something that is below half price. Loads more of you coming through. Emma in Glasgow has joined in as well, wants this. What an opportunity. Now, let's go through the individual deals quickly as well. Can we do the glossy highlights first?
I'm so glad you're starting with them. I know you love them, Dave.
I adore these.
Absolutely think these are a must-have. In fact, I would be buying the big bundle and going for additional glossy highlights.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you bought the big bundle and you're thinking, okay, I'd like to maybe have extra of the glossy highlights or extra of the glitter glues or extra of the shimmer sprays, yes, you can take advantage of the other buy one, get one free deals in the show as well. So normally, the glossy highlights, and you get a lot in here, you actually get 60ml in each bottle. This is what you basically layer over the top of a surface, let it dry, and it looks like glass.
It does look like glass, yeah. It's incredible. It's so good for all year round crafting, but it's absolutely brilliant for putting onto accessories just to make something really shiny.
If you want a dewdrop on a flower petal, it would look great.
Oh,
if you want glassy eyes and a cat or a dog or an animal. If you want headlights on a car, windows in a house to look shiny.
Yep, anything like that, anything at all. It is absolutely remarkable. You can actually paint with this as well. So if you put it into your ink pads, you've then got a colour shine as well that you can paint over the top. It's amazing.
Now, 20% of the stock is gone already. Claire in Northampton just got the right thing because Claire's gone for 2 of these. They are normally only $5.99 a bottle. So they should be $11.98 for 2.
Yeah.
This is a buy one, get one free deal.
It certainly is.
You're going to get both bottles for the price of 1, which is why Claire went for 2.
Yes.
Lots of you now, you've seen that price, will probably want to go for 2 as well. Stock up today.
Heather's going for 2 as well. Yeah, people do. These sell out time and time again because it is just one of those mediums that looks amazing.
Nearly all of the ones we've got in this offer are in baskets. Please quickly check out each thing. Don't build a basket. You're going to run out and miss out on things. Massively popular, glossy highlights, 2 for the price of 1. More people want it than we've got stock, but it's still yours if you can check out in time.
But you can still get it in the big bundle.
Yes, exactly. So every single one of those that we have available is in baskets. Just check your basket out. I know it's a bit annoying to keep on ordering things, but the phone call's free. It's free to order on the website and on the app as well. So it's only the time it takes for you to make the order. There's no cost involved apart from what you're buying. But when it's deals like this...
Oh, you just got to grab them, haven't you?
You covered your P&P just in buying one of those.
It always shocks me when we do something like this because it sells time and time again just when we do maybe a 10% discount. But actually, to have it on a half-price deal,
This is so popular. Twice the amount that we have available, people want.
Yeah.
We've got double the amount of people wanting this to have stock. That's what I meant to say. All gone.
All gone.
Sold out. There we go. There we are. glossy highlights are gone. What about...
The glitter glues, I think we're doing, Dave.
Okay, glitter glues.
Yes, which are, again, these are another really popular one as well, because there's so much you can do with these. You can write with them, you can create dewdrops with them in all different sizes. They are incredible.
Now, remember, they will be in the main bundle. You'll get both of these in the main bundle, which, if you've gone for that, I bet you're over the moon with. But if you want more of these, if you bought the main bundle, or if you just want these on their own, MG 2036. And each bottle is... What's the size of the bottle? 20 ml each. Yeah.
There we go.
3 bottles of 20 ml each. And the bottles are really easy to squeeze.
Really easy, yeah. And I've never had one that gets blocked, Dave. And if it does, in the tiny little nib, just put the pin in it and it comes out. They really are a good flow.
Okay, so they are basically 6 different colourways. You can draw with them, write with them, you can do your signature with them, you can fill in apertures with them. It's entirely up to you. $13.98. MG 2036. Glittering ballroom and sparkling florals. You get all 6 for $6.99. That's just
incredible.
over £1 each.
I know, which is very, very good. Yeah, it's amazing.
Just over £1 a bottle. Claire in Northampton just gone for 2, so you're spending less than £14, Claire, but you've got 12 of the glitter glues on the way.
Yeah,
Do
they're
they dry
amazing.
quite quick?
They do. So I would leave them to dry for at least 12 hours to be fully dry, but they're touch dry within a couple of hours. So they dry quite quickly. And also, it's a really good glue as well. So if you do run out of glue, it's a great one. It's a very, very tacky glue. So it's absolutely brilliant.
30% of stock has gone. If you just want that as an extra, or if you want it in addition to the main bundle because you've got your favourite things and you're just taking advantage of all these are buy one, get one free, MG 2036 will get you the 6 glitter glues. Shall we do the pens?
Absolutely do the pens, yes. These are, I think, one of the star buys in this bundle because our classics are amazing. These are our brand new packaging and they're incredible alcohol pens.
Okay, now what you've got first thing to point out is you've got 2 nibs. You've got a bullet nib at one end and a chisel nib at the other, okay? But then you've got 12 different pens in each set. Each one of these is $24.99 any day of the week. You've got the jewel tones, and you can see all the colours that you've got in the set. Jewel tones, all those colours are in this box. In the vibrant florals, all those colours are in the box, okay? So you've got totally different colours, 24 in total, should normally be £49.98. If I turn them around so you can see a little bit easier the colourways that you've got in there. Now, lots of you coming in for this, you know where it's going to go. We've told you it's a buy one, get one free show. So you are getting them for, think of it as half price.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Both sets for $24.99.
It's a great price for those, and in fact, a ridiculously low price for artist quality alcohol pens.
Yes.
They are absolutely amazing. If you want a big lay down of colour, you've got that unique sort of chisel nib, and then you've got that bullet nib, especially if you're someone that likes illustration, Dave. These are great to draw with, colour with, free flowing. They blend, the blendability of them. And what's even better, Dave, you know, we've got so many tutorials out there online, so you can really get to grips with these and really learn how to do alcohol colouring. They're amazing.
Do you want any colours? Just have a little dabble.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yes, because they are one of those pens that once you get them, you'll wonder what you did without them.
And you because they're double-ended, they always recommend with double-ended pens that you store them horizontally. They actually come in an organiser tray themselves, like a Perspex tray, so you can just keep them in there. It keeps them nicely, flat. But also you can sit them on top of each other.
Yeah,
if
you
want
can.
to.
We
Or
do
get the
trays
storage
to put them
trays.
in. Yeah, we do the universal pen storage trays. But what's great about them is this nib here. So if you want a big lay down of colour, lovely Keith has lent me some of his cardstock. But when you colour, look at this, being able to lay down and get that smooth blend of colour is quite incredible on the pens.
No lines.
Yeah, it's so amazing. Look at that.
Because the alcohol in the pen evaporates.
Yes.
When it evaporates, you just get a lovely, smooth tone.
Absolutely. And then if you want to go in with the bullet nib here, you've just got that sort of harder nib there, which is brilliant for precision colouring. And the lay down of colour is just exceptional. So absolutely amazing from those.
So you have got 24 colours. Maybe you've bought classics before and, obviously a pen just like anything, eventually will run out. Maybe it's time for you to change your jewel tones and your, what was the other one called?
We got jewels and florals, is it?
Florals, I think it was.
Vibrant florals,
Vibrant
yes.
florals. Well, that's what you're going to get. I mean, at the end of the day, they're just gorgeous colours.
Yes,
Whether
they
you're
are.
colouring in flowers, whether you're colouring in gemstones or anything like that. You've got navy blue, cobalt, amber, bright orange, fern green, jade green, different shades of green for foliage. You've got 4 greens in total.
Yeah.
You've got various shades of pink. There's about 4 or 5 shades of pink.
Yeah, they're so amazing.
3 or 4 shades of blue. So if you're thinking about kind of, and greens as well. So if you're thinking about foliage, leaves, thinking about sea, sky, anything like that, then you've got those covers sorted.
It's a good mix, isn't it,
It is
of
a good
colours
mix.
that you're getting with these. And to have all these pens at a half price deal are so good. So if you've not tried our alcohol markers before, or you might have tried our tri-blend pens, and what these are our next pen up from that. So you're getting a full pen of all that colour, which is incredible.
Instead of having 3 inks in one pen, you've just got 1 pen with
absolutely,
a big
yes,
chamber of ink.
definitely, yeah.
Okay, so an ideal opportunity to try them. You're only paying for 1 set. If you're buying 1 set and keeping 1 set for yourself and giving one as a friend, away to a friend, you're only paying for the one that you keep, or
Yeah,
only
it's
paying for the one
amazing,
that you
isn't
give.
it? Yeah, great for classes, if you do classes with your colouring, so absolutely amazing for that. So.
Okay. 40% of the stock is in baskets. Please check those baskets out. That confirms your purchase. It's only when you do that that your order is confirmed. If it sits in your basket, I know sometimes I'm guilty of that. If I'm putting things in my basket on a supermarket shop, I think, oh, it's mine. It's in there. It's mine. No, it's not yours until you check that basket out. None of your orders get processed until midnight tonight. All of your orders go through at midnight. You get an email confirmation when you purchase something, and again, overnight, you get a list of what you've ordered during the day and the 1 P&P of £4.95.
Yeah, that's
why people
amazing.
love HobbyMaker.
That is such good price for quality markers like that. So,
Oh, totally, yeah.
Definitely grab those.
Maybe go for a couple of sets. If you know it's for maybe a member of the family as a gift, or 2 members of the family with gifts, take advantage of it. Get 4 for the price of 2 if you want to. Loads coming in for those pens. Congratulations to each and every one of you. Now, we've also got the strip border dies. Now, I think I called these edgeables earlier. They're not edgeables, they're strip borders.
Yeah, they actually cut out fully, so they're a great border die for anything, whether you're putting on the edge of your envelopes, onto boxes, onto your cards, and they're beautiful.
Okay. I mean, obviously, we're giving you a much closer look now at all of the elements that are in the big bundle. So if you're thinking, well, you know what, I like that, and I like that, and I like that, then maybe the big bundle's the way to go, because you get an extra 10% off already, a buy one, get one free deal on everything. But if you just want to cherry pick the certain things that you want, that's fine. So these are, as you can see, really versatile. They cut into the cardstock, and they basically cut into the cardstock, don't
No,
they?
they just cut out.
Oh,
they cut out a
right.
whole border. Yes, there's something different though, because normally we do edgeables, Dave, like you know, but these ones actually cut out
So
the
these have
full
got
strip.
cutting edges both sides?
Yes.
Right, gotcha. Okay. They're gorgeous though, aren't they?
Yeah,
really,
they're
really are.
absolutely lovely. And they're just so versatile because you can cut them and put them onto any edge of your card.
I mean, that one there, if you didn't want to have it both sided, you could just with a trimmer or something snip through the second.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, you can put a different colour cardstock underneath, which are going to look amazing. So, yeah, absolutely brilliant.
So they should be $15.98. Actually, that's really good. That's $7.99 each, isn't it?
Yes, which is pretty good.
$7.99, but how do you fancy both of them for $7.99?
Yeah,
Let
love
me.
that.
One of these is open, so I can go in. I'm allowed to go in, just to show you the size of them, because it's not obvious until you see. Look at how much.
I
how big they
know.
are.
It's a very big die. Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous.
That's a lot of intricate engineering. That's a lot of design, but it cuts out both left and right. And you get that for £4,
Yeah, they're so lovely. I mean, you could be making bookmarks out of these. You could be doing a name place for a door, like put your alphabets on there. They're just lovely big dies and really good for putting on the edge of anything.
They're bigger than I thought, actually.
Yes, and yeah, it's
the
deceiving,
packaging
isn't it?
makes them look a bit smaller.
It doesn't do them justice.
So both of them together, they should be $14.98 for 2. You're getting both of them, sorry, $15.98 for 2. You're getting both of them for £7.99, less than £4 a die. Karen's in, Jane in West Yorkshire, Jane L, Cindy in Wrexham, Jill in Bristol. Karen's checked out, so's Michelle, Georgie, Paula, Jacqueline in Greater London, gone for those as well. They'll work in any machine, size permitting.
They will, absolutely, yeah. Even your sort of a Gemini Mini, just turn them round in the Mini, so they'll cut part of it, like a 6-inch of it, and then just turn it round for the rest.
We're getting busy for this deal, and 30% of the entire stock of this duo has gone. Bear in mind though, if you want to go and save the most money, go for the big bundle, because that is giving you all of what I'm showing you and an extra 10% discount on top of that buy one get one free deal.
Yeah, it's very good value, the big bundle.
Right, what haven't we done yet? Scrapbook
that's
kit
the
twin
ones,
pack.
yep.
Okay, now these are Violet Studios.
Yes.
And we did a big show on Violet
We
Studios.
did
at 5
do a
o'clock, didn't
big show, yes.
What a
and
show.
It was very busy. But yes, so these are some additional items here that we've got. And these are little mini scrapbooks in a kit. So these are great gift ideas, but really good if you love your animals. So your dog one, and then we've got a circus one as well. But I
Although
love
they're
these.
calling them scrapbook kits, could you use these as cards as well?
Oh, absolutely. Well, you could. It's an actual book, so it's a scrapbook.
right,
so
gotcha.
you put you scrap sort of your pictures inside.
Oh, I see. So you've got an acetate window on the front and a few pages inside there. But then you've got all of your doggy, fantastic dog
pages,
bone
yeah.
pages in there. You've got words like woof and fetch and puppy love for
Yeah,
backgrounds.
definitely.
You've got little love hearts in there as well. So a miniature scrapbook page, or scrapbook, you've got the ball, tennis ball in there, which all dogs love, don't they? You've got the gingham for picnics and that sort of thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dalmatian dog spots as well. Then you've also got, I didn't really see this before.
Yes.
Got these wonderful peel-off letters of the alphabet, and also peel-off sentiments. We've got the words sleepy, training, fetch, a load of Zs when he's dozing or she's dozing. So you've got all of that in there. So that's the beautiful Best in Show collection. And that did prove really popular, actually, when we did the card collection.
Yeah, people were loving it. We are a nation of dog lovers, aren't we? So, yeah, that's a great one to have.
And then we got the little circus, same sort of idea.
Yes.
So, again, you get the little scrapbook, but this time everything about it is circus themed. The animals, there's your I've never seen a scrapbook that's that small.
It's
they're really
very cute.
Really
Yeah,
cute.
really cute. It's the one that you could just have on your coffee table or on the side, isn't
Yeah.
it, that people would look at. And it really is super cute, this one.
You've got your sticky round dots. You've also got your washi tape. You've got your adhesive letters of the alphabet and things and numbers as well. And then you've got these, which I mean...
Your photo corners.
Photo corners.
Yep.
So you can put photos of your little one in there. Put the little one in the circus, maybe, in the book. And then you've got your stickers and you've got your fancy papers. There's the top of the big top, look. So all of those can go inside your little scrapbook, and you've also got these little cutouts.
The little frames are amazing. So these are for your pictures. So you can literally put your pictures behind them, put them in your scrapbooks. You've got your alphabet in there. You've got your stickers to decorate it with. These are gorgeous little kits and look amazing.
And of course, you will get both of these in the big bundle if you've gone for that today with the best price. But if you want these on their own, maybe you were lucky enough to get the little circus and the Best in Show card packs that we did, or paper packs that we did in the 5 o'clock.
Yes.
These will kind of back that up a treat, but they do stand alone on their own as well. So both of these should be a $9.99 each. Self-contained mini scrapbooks. They're more like notebooks than scrapbooks, but I love them.
They are actually. Yeah, they are. You
And
could have a little bit of a journal going on with these.
Yeah, and everybody will make theirs different. You can put members of the family in there, pictures of your pets in there, of course, as well. $9.99 gets you both of them £4.99 each, or a £5 each, basically. VD2076 is your product code for both of those from the Violet Studios, Little Circus and the Best in Show. Make your own little themed animal book. I like that idea.
Yeah, it's really lovely. And for £5 each, that's a bargain.
And you do get both of those, of course, in the big bundle as well. Now, something else we've not showed you or talked about yet are the glitter paste and the shimmer sprays.
Yes.
Now-
Always really popular these days because glitter pastes are so versatile, especially when you've got stencils.
Well, the thing is, I mean, this one is the chunky one. The other one, oh, they're both chunky.
Is one extra chunky?
I think the one looks a bit more chunky than the other, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
I think they're both called chunky anyway. But you've got both basically two colourways, and you've got the shimmer sprays that will work with these as well. So you can see you've got slightly different sizes of the glitter inside them. But you've got that beautiful lily pond green, and then you've also got the hibiscus pink.
Oh,
Now, I don't know if they've had the lids taken off these or not, but let's have a little look inside. Oh, hang on. Yeah, they've been opened. Oh, no,
Don't
they
get
haven't.
messy, Dave.
No,
Don't get messy.
I hadn't better get messy. Not with that apron on. Oh, here we go. So I can peel this one back, I think. There we go, look. Now, this one's obviously been used in the studio, but can you see the consistency of that in there? Just get a spatula,
chunky.
absolutely very chunky. Spread it through a stencil or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's really cool, and even if you just want to put it around the edge of your designs, you might take a little tiny bit out to put in as stamens inside flowers. Looks really amazing, the chunky glitter, doing it like that.
Okay, so normally they're £17.99, so £8.99 each.
Yep.
£8.99 per pot. You're going to get both, and they kind of go together so well, don't they?
They go really well together, those colours.
They make you think like mermaids.
Yes,
tails.
perfect like that. Yeah, absolutely.
Both today, you get them for £4.50 each.
Yeah, that's amazing.
£8.99 for the two. And again, a great way of trying them if you've never seen them or had the chance of trying them before. And again, there's a lot in there. 50 mil, there's 100 mil in total. Eleanor Bruce in Aberdeenshire, hi to you. Jackie in Greater Manchester coming through for these. Think of the stencils that you've got that maybe have got like a mermaid theme to them.
Yeah.
Or kind of myth and magic, that sort of thing.
Absolutely. Rainbows, flowers, anything like that, they're going to be amazing.
£8.99, half price, but you will get them, of course, in the big bundle as well. Now, bearing in mind those colourways, the green and the pink, these, I think, are going to work with them so well because they've got a ball bearing inside, haven't they? These?
Yeah, they're just amazing to use. So these are going to make whatever you spray them onto, all your cardstock, into a like a Centura pearl. They've got this pearl shimmer throughout them, and they are so pretty.
Dancing green, cherry blossom. Give them a shake. The shimmer spray, all the mica, obviously mica is heavier than the liquid it sits in, so it's going to go to the bottom of the bottle. So always just kind of agitate it a little bit.
Absolutely.
Get that ball bearing working to get the mica mixed in, and then just spray away.
Yeah, they are really lovely, and they work so well. You can decant these as well. You can paint with them. So if you want to paint with them, literally just take off the top and you can just have that ink inside. So you can put that onto your glass mat and paint with it. You can also decant some and put it into your little spray bottle with water, and they go even further as well. So many different things you can do with them, and they're beautiful.
Now, there should be £11.98. That's £5.99 each. Not today. Which one you're getting free, you decide, but you're only paying £5.99, £3 a bottle.
I know.
And they go a long way as well, don't
They go an absolute long way, but £3 a bottle, that's insane. That's so good.
Half price.
Yeah, love those ones.
And they will be in the big bundle, of course. All of what we're showing you is in the big bundle. If you're waiting to see everything that's in there before you make your mind up about the big bundle, you'll get another 10% off if you go for that, over the buy one, get one free deals as well. Few more things to show you. We've got, have you ever been to Vegas?
No, and in fact, we were planning a trip to Vegas, but it's switched now, and we're now not going to Vegas. We're now going to Memphis.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and then we're going on a cruise, and then we're going to New Orleans.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Bit of jazz.
Yes.
Fantastic. Well, Vegas, I mean, I've been there now a couple of times.
Right,
One
yep.
about 25, 30 years ago, and once only last year.
Yes.
It's changed a lot since I've worked.
Oh, has it? Yeah, that must have been quite interesting.
But what a place. Now, this is the famous Las Vegas sign. So you've got here the stamps to be able to make the Las Vegas sign yourself. You've then got the stencils, so you can obviously make your own light bulbs and make it look as if it's
well, you
lit
put
up.
the glue in there, and then you put your gems through it, so it's a bling. Yes, it blings it up.
Absolutely brilliant. And then you've got the die to cut the sign out for you. So you can now have your own Las Vegas sign on demand with the bling in the holes with the stencils.
Yeah, it's a great one, this one.
That's that. And then you've also got the foil transfers.
Yes.
I've not seen these before.
These are amazing. So really beautiful, and they're all obviously Vegas themed. You literally cut them out, stick them down, or like use a sort of a scoring tool just to burnish them down, and then you put the foils on top, and then they all become really foiled. Amazing.
So you basically have got all of this gold foil.
Yep.
That's included to get you started. And all of these are basically adhesive.
Yes.
So you've got all the kind of playing cards, chips, that sort of thing. You've got the Parisian hot air balloon, the Eiffel Tower, the New York skyline with the Statue of Liberty, the Bridge of Sighs there as well. All of these are sticky cinema signs, motel signs, the Las Vegas, Nevada signs.
They're great, aren't they?
You get loads in here.
Yeah, you do. You get absolutely
24
loads.
sheets.
24 sheets, yeah. Yeah, it's a huge set, so a really good one. And actually, even if you don't know someone that loves Vegas, you've got playing cards on here, and you've got all sorts of your gambling chips, and it's just a lot of fun.
Absolutely. You've got all
And
the
then
suits.
backgrounds here as well.
Yeah, all the suits. You've got, of course, these signs, Vegas baby, now showing. There we go. Love this. So you get all the foil, and you're getting all these fantastic adhesive elements. You just basically put the foil on, give it a score with your burnishing tool or whatever, and you'll find that the foil is transferred on there. So both of these together should be £32.98. tonight you can get both the Las Vegas sign with the die and the stamps and those sequins. We're not doing 50% on this one.
Oh.
We're doing 60% off on this one.
Wow,
If you want the Las Vegas, that's in the bundle, remember?
Wow, look at that. That's incredible.
Both of those together for £12.99.
Yeah.
The iconic Las Vegas sign. And all of those fantastic transfers.
And all that little
full
tub of gems. I mean, there must be thousands in there.
Oh, yeah, totally. And they're the right colours for the sign as well. The kind
Yeah.
of gold and the red. Loads of you coming through for this right now. So that is CX2084. CX2084, £12.99, saves you a whopping £20 off
That's
the price.
incredible. Yeah, very good.
And I'm sure we all know someone who loves a bit of Vegas.
Yes, definitely.
Whether it's the showbiz side of it, whether it's the gambling side of it, whether it's the Grand Canyon side of it or whatever. CX2084. Two more things we haven't shown you. We've got the Halloween spooky vibes. Now this is... Okay, this is the Harvest Blessings and the Haunted House. This is basically a kind of a Halloween theme.
So I've never seen this die before, Dave.
Haven't you?
No. I've got a feeling it might have come from America and we've done them out in America. I don't think we've had it on in the UK. Might have had it here in the studio, but I've never seen it before.
I think I've seen it in 12 by 12 paper pads.
Well, I've seen the little one that we do in the Harvest, like it's got a little tiny one, but this is a big car.
It is.
So
big truck.
yeah, I've not seen this one before.
Let's have a little look. This is what you're going to get. Over there are all the dies. I mean, look, you can see the size of the truck.
Yes,
It's
very
really
good.
size. And you're going to get stamps as well. Now, the stamps include, with thanks for all that you do, may the beauty of the season fill your heart and more. Oh, no, heart and home, sorry.
Well, you're good, you can see them.
Only just. What else have we got? Each day brings a new reason to be
Oh, I
grateful.
love that.
Thankful. Wishing you warm harvest blessings. Grateful for you. Now that truck, even though it comes with pumpkins, you could use that as a truck with a Christmas tree in the back.
Absolutely, and actually you could use it all year round. You've got
round,
Father's Day coming up, you know, putting a truck on the front of a car. I think that's a great little truck, that one.
Really cool. So it's 36 elements in there. And then this is the haunted house. But again, you could also use it as a quirky house at different times of the year. It doesn't have to be with the
fabulous,
ghosts
this
and
one,
everything.
isn't it? It looks amazing.
So you've got the die to cut the house out, all the other dies as well for the moon, the windows, that sort of thing. So you can build your house how you want it to be. You've got the stamps that say spooktacular, trick or treat, happy haunting, spooky season, ghostly greetings and boo. And then you've also got the kind of scales stamp and the brickwork stamp as well. So the scales can go on the roof, the tiles, the brickwork can go on the side of the wall.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
So both of these should be $39.98. So that's not bad actually. $19.99 each for a stamp set and die set like that. But today you can get both of them for the price of one half price, $19.99.
I know, so good.
A tenner a set for dies and stamps.
Yeah, it's very good. And we know it's like nowhere near Halloween, but it's going to come round. So get in early, get your makes. And yeah, for that price, it's amazing.
Well, I know some companies are launching Christmas in June.
Yes, it's very true.
That's
Yep.
literally 2 months away. Or 6
Well,
months
it's
away.
scary, isn't it? Yeah, how quickly it's coming round.
Okay, one more thing that's in the big bundle, and then we've done everything. We've got a 3/8 of an inch paper punch.
Yes. These are tiny
on.
little punch. You get three little ones in each. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've got
They're
6 in total.
very cute, these are.
I've not seen these before.
So these are amazing, especially for your shaker cards, but they're great little punches.
Oh, look at this.
And if you really want to scare someone, punch lots of the little spiders out and sprinkle them
You're
everywhere.
wicked. You are wicked.
Because they make tiny little
My
punches.
other half would have kittens. Spiders, no way. Now, you're going to get all 6 of these, but they're really cute.
They are.
Let me just... I just got this urge to punch out a witch. That sounded a bit aggressive, but you know what I mean.
Punch out a witch.
There you go. Look at that.
How
cool
cute
is
is that?
There she is, on a broomstick.
I know,
punched
that's
out
so
witch.
amazing.
You've got the cat. You've got the...
You might have
Ghost.
punched today, but she stayed on her broomstick.
She stayed on a broomstick, yeah. There's the ghost. You've got the witch's hat. You've got the spider, which you could do what Debbie suggested, but I'm not being held responsible. And then you've got the bat as well. Aren't they the cutest little thing?
Yeah, they're really good and so brilliant for your shaker cards because you can literally just punch out loads at a time and then you've got your shaker elements.
But you've got the positive and you've got the negative.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Tiny little wick. But look at the accuracy of it. It's so well done.
Yes, isn't it incredible?
Yeah. So, yeah, great for shaker cards. It's a really good idea. So, OK, you're going to get 6 punches. Normally they would be $7.99 each for a set of 3. And we're doing all 6 of them for $7.99.
Yeah, that's such a good price.
That's about £1.35.
About that, yeah.
A punch.
Yeah, very good.
So we've shown you everything that's in sets now. Everything is buy one, get one free. Have we sold out of the stock of the glossy highlights? Has that gone? Glossy highlights, buy the one, get one free is gone. So the only way you can get that is in the big bundle now.
See on there?
Which gives you, it's everything behind us here, which gives you everything that you can see here. And not only is it buy one, get one free on everything, it's also another 10% lower.
Yep.
So the start price was £230.80 for everything if you were paying the proper price for everything. Halve that, because it's a buy one, get one free show, takes it down to £115.40. But tonight you'll get all of that. If you bought all of those individual doubles that we showed you, you'd be paying £115.40. If you buy the bundle together today, and it's the only way you can get the glossy highlights buy one, get one free deal now, it's £92. And even better, you've got 3-way split pay on this. So you're getting £230 worth in the bundle. All you need to give us today is £30.66 plus your P&P. And then automatically your debit or credit card will get debited, whatever you use tonight will be debited in 4 weeks for the next £30, and then the final payment in 8 weeks' time. But you've got all of this wonderful collection, this wonderful, it's like a jamboree of
It absolutely
goodies.
is. You've got a bit of mixed media there, you've got your punches, you've got your pens, which are incredible, you've got dies in there, you've got gems in there. It's just jam-packed with lots of goodies, but especially that glossy highlights as well, because you are getting that in here. And you're going to be using that on everything to highlight so many different things. It's just a really lovely medium to put down.
And remember, the glossy highlights is no longer available as the buy one, get one free, because the stock we had of that has gone, but it is very much in the bundle. And if you're paying full price for the glossy highlights, you'd be looking at normally $11.98. So if you think about it, for £12, what you're normally spending on that for just another, £18 on top of that today for the first split payment, you're going to get everything. You're going to get, remember, £50 worth of classic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alcohol markers, 24p. They're worth 50 quid on their own right. You're going to get those in the bundle, worth £50. The whole thing's only 92. Unbelievable.
That is unbelievable, yeah. So good, especially to have the pens in there.
Have you got a favourite? Have we got anything? Can we use these? I've never tried these before.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I haven't got I need to find a tool. I'll find a tool and then, yes.
I tell you what, we'll take a quick break. We'll get a bone folder and then we'll do a little bit of foiling with the Crafter's Companion Vintage Vegas collection. But don't go away, we're here till 9 o'clock tonight. Still lots more to come.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Yeah, we've got about 15, 20 minutes with you on this Friday evening. The big bundle is all of a sudden kicking in very, very quickly. I'm not at all surprised because remember the glossy highlights buy one get one free deal had sold out. It's still available in the big bundle with an extra 10% saving of everything. Now we're going to go through some of the most popular singles that we've got. I say singles, the buy one get one frees. Now one thing that I've not seen before, so I've asked Debbie if we can maybe demonstrate it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Vintage Vegas, the fantastic. You've got two shades of gold, by the way, in the gold, and you've got 6x6 foil transfers, 6 designs, 12 sheets of transfers, 12 sheets of foils, all with a Vegas theme. And as well as that, you're going to get, remember, the classic Viva Las Vegas sign, a die, a stamp, the jewels for the lights, and a little stencil in there as well, so you can make your own 3-dimensional Viva Las Vegas sign. Which
yeah, that's really, fabulous, really cool. That one.
So do that in the die and the stamp and the gems. It will look like that. But then when you want to do it with foiling, we'll show you how you can do that in a second. So that's basically the die, the stamp, and the gemstones collection to make your very own Las Vegas sign. But when it comes to these foil transfers, how do they
So I just cut it out. So whatever design that you want, you can see I've just cut it out of this one and got this one. And then all you're going to do is peel off that backing. And then that's just your carrier sheet, and then you'll be able to sort of just pick up, yep, you can just pick it up there. You've got that, which is your glue. That's glue on there. So all we're going to do is take it to where we want to place it. We're just going to pop it on there for now so we can see it. I've just got a bone folder, and we're just going to make sure.
Oh, you don't put the foil onto the actual plastic. You transfer it onto the cast.
You transfer it first, right. Yes. So it's just a way that you can keep them on the sheet. So you just cut them wherever you want them, just so make sure you burnish them down well. The other thing you can do is you can take them onto through your Gemini. So you can put your rubber mat over the top. That will press it right down into there. Yeah. And then all you need to do is then just when you take this off, you'll be able to see if it's lifting at all. So you can see it's coming off completely onto there. So you just be really careful to take it down so we know that's all gone onto there.
So that's all the adhesive transferred onto
all the adhesive now has been transferred on. So that's all you have to do. So you just snip whichever one you want out. You then put the one down that you want. And then what you have to do is you have to then pop this down on, that way down. So I'm just going to just place that on the side.
So dull side down.
Yep, dull side down. And then all you're going to do is literally just go across like this. So just across, so it picks it up. So then when you take it back, you can see it's starting to, just making sure we've covered all of there.
You said you could put it through your die cutter machine when you're transferring the adhesive. Will it work the same with the foil?
Yeah, exactly the same way with the foil as well. So that's exactly what you want to do. And then you just, once you've got that all down, you just pull that away. I mean, I could have rubbed that a bit longer, but you'll get the same one. And then if I just turn that round there, look at that.
God, it's like we're there, isn't it? Wow. Isn't that cool?
So I should have just rubbed that a little bit longer, but you get the idea. That's how you put that down onto the actual design.
Fab.
So yeah, and all you would do is when you place that down, put your rubber mat on the top. So you replace that, take out your magnetic shim, put your rubber mat down, run it through the Gemini, and that will make sure that that goes all evenly down. So, you just rub it a little bit longer.
So Vegas fans, you've got all the iconic landmarks of Vegas, some of the most iconic buildings, some of the signs you expect to see, Jackpot and 777 coming up there as well. So that's really cool. You get both that and you get the die and the stamp set for the Vegas sign, the Las Vegas sign. Both of those together for just $12.99.
Amazing.
Wow, really good price.
It is such a good price. So you're getting tons in there. The other thing I want to show, Dave, is the little bottles of glue that we do, the glitter glues, because one of my favourite things to do with these is to make your little gems with them. I mean, you can write with them, but they're really good for doing your gems. So as you put it down here, you can decide how big you want your gem. Oh, so if you want a really big gem, it's brand new, you can actually make these big gems, but if you just want to do them small, you can absolutely do that as well.
These are on a buy one get one free deal, as everything is in this show. So you're going to get the sparkling florals. You're going to get the glittering ballroom glitter glue. So you get 3 bottles. Obviously, I've taken one out of there to give it to Debbie. They're 20 ml each. And then normally will be $6.99 per 3. So you're looking at $13.98's worth of glitter glue. But today you're getting one set absolutely free, or it's a buy one get one free deal, or a half price deal, whichever way you look at it. 120 ml of the glitter glue. You can write with the glitter glue as well. It's got a very, very soft bodied and sided bottle. So if you've got dexterity issues and you struggle getting things out of bottles very often, you don't need to apply much pressure at all. The more you squeeze, the bigger, of course, the dome is going to be. The less you squeeze, the smaller it's going to be. But there you go.
So I've just quickly wrote my name on there, but you can see you can write in that. So, yeah, not Debbie with a Y, as our other Debbie would always say. Debbie with a Y. Yeah, so you can create your gems with them. You can write with them. You can, if you've got like outline dies, you can fill them in. You can go around the edge of petals on flowers. So many different things that you can do with them. They're just really amazing little bottles of.
And you do get gorgeous colours. In the glittering ballroom, you've got a blue, you've got a silver, and you've got, of course, a gold, as you'd expect in the ballroom. And then the other one, the glitter glue sparkling florals, you've got a lovely purple, you've got a gorgeous green, and you've got a red in there as well. So 2/3 of the stock of this buy one get one free deal is already gone through. So if you want yours, don't miss out on it. MG2036. If you're watching us on demand or a bit later on a repeat show overnight, if they've gone, all I can do is apologise. But live at 8:45, we have stock at the moment. Now, another unbelievable deal. This is one of the best offers in the show, because normally with Classiques, they're alcohol-best markers from Spectrum Noir. You'd be expected to pay $24.99 for a set of 12, which is good. It's just over £2 per pen.
Yeah, which is very good.
Which is really good.
Yeah.
And you've got a chisel nib one end for larger surface areas and a bullet nib on the other end. But today, because it's a buy one get one free special with the warehouse clearance, you can get all 24 pens for the price of 12.
Yeah.
Look at that deal price. They're £12.50 a set, just over £1 each.
It is incredible value for these. So these pens have been around a long, long time. They're the first ones that we developed at Crafter's Companion for Spectrum Noir. So these are Leanne's baby, really.
Yeah.
And they're the ones that we first taught you how to learn how to colour with alcohol pens. So they are amazing pens.
And the thing is, all you've got to do to get free tuition, basically, is go onto YouTube and search for Crafter's Companion Classiques or Spectrum Noir Classics, and you'll see loads and loads of demonstrations from the likes of maybe you and Leanne and Craig and all sorts of demonstrators at Crafter's Companion. So if you are new to this and you're thinking, oh, I'd like to go for that, but I haven't got a clue how to use them, there are all these online tutorials to help you demystify how to use them and get the most out of them. But if you look at some of the pictures on the front of the box, I mean, just look at that peacock.
I know,
it could be that
incredible.
You could be colouring by numbers. It could be that you're colouring something that's maybe a colouring book that you bought.
Absolutely.
Look at the vibrancy, though. And you have got colours in the same colour family here, so you would be able to blend some of them, wouldn't you?
Absolutely, you would be able to blend them. And there's also colours, and there's lots of tutorials on them online, where you can blend 2 completely different colours together. So an orange and a magenta or a pink will blend really well together. Right. 2 of your greens there, so you've got a more sort of turquoise and your sort of moss green. They will blend really well together. So there's lots of colours that will blend.
Could you show us how to blend 2 greens?
Yes, absolutely.
Is that all right?
Yes.
Which ones do you want? Those 2 or...?
Yeah, either.
Yeah?
It doesn't matter, whichever ones,
It always fascinates me when I see a blend like this.
Yeah, they are just really cool how you do them.
Look at the foliage on the front. I mean, green, you know, grasses and leaves are not one colour green. They're numerous shades of green, but it makes it look so realistic. Get the tray out if I can. There we go, gone. So you want 2 shades of green?
Yes, 2 shades of green.
Oh, sorry. That one on that one?
what is that one? This is a holly. Yep, we've got a holly and we've got a emerald.
And there's
So
a
let's
fern
start-
green and a jade green in the other one. So you've got 4 greens you can blend together if you want to.
Yeah, let's start with the green. So what you would do is you would colour with your whole colour, the whole one colour, and then we want to blend into that. So while that is still wet, we're going to sort of come round and blend from the bottom, just creating that dimension and shade. And then what you want to do after that is to then add in, because you want to keep that light source, you go back in and just at the edges of where that colour is, you start to colour.
Oh, that softens it and blends it.
Yeah, and that just blends those colours together. So now you've got that light and dark shade of that petal. There we go. Which way we go there? There you go. So you can sort of see, so that green coming in. So it does look like a little onion, yes. But yeah, really cool. And then let me show you what I was talking about earlier, when you can blend these 2 different colours. So I've got a pink, so completely different colour families.
I would not have thought that they'd be able to blend.
Yes, because, well, so what you do is you sort of would colour with whatever the lightest colour is. Let's actually colour. There we go. I'll do another petal. And then we can go in with the red. But because they're a tone that will blend together, you can then blend, magenta or pinks and oranges.
You don't contaminate the nib by doing that? Or
Not at all, no, not at all. There is a technique, and I'm trying to think what it's called, Dave. I haven't done it for a long time. But it's where you can pick up that colour from the glass mat. And you can have you pick up 2 different colours, but look at that, you wouldn't be able to see the colour going together.
No.
So, yeah, they're absolutely amazing pens. But you can only do that with alcohol markers.
Right.
Because it's the alcohol in the markers that blend together. But obviously you're going to get colours that will clash, and then you wouldn't use those. So make sure you just give them a try, because that's the fun of it.
Let me just say hi to some of you that have got these in your baskets. We've got a screen in the studio, I don't know if you know that or not, that shows us names and where you're from. Only a Christian name. Steve in West Midlands has got it in his basket. Teresa in Kent, Michelle in Leicester, Crafter in North Yorkshire, Tara in Norfolk, Lisa in Blunay. Is that right? Blunay?
Lisa wants 2 of them.
Yeah, Lisa wants 2. Why not? They make fantastic gifts for later in the year. I mean, I always think when you see shows like this, and this is a buy one, get one free show, the big collection is the best deal, because you're going to get an extra 10% off the buy one, get one frees.
Yeah.
But you know, you may not want everything that's in that bundle. Fair enough. That's why we're doing the buy one, get one free on everything else. Those are the pens. So you're only paying for 1 set, but you're going to get 2 sets. And there's no reason that they're in the buy one, get one free, other than that it's a warehouse clearance.
Yes.
And that's been going on now for a few weeks. These dies that I'm about to show you, these have been really popular as well. I think when I took one out to show you the size of it, I mean, when you look at the packet, you think, oh, they're quite diddy.
Yep.
And there are guys out there that
a little
size.
bit diddy.
But look, if I take it out of the packet,
it is huge.
That's more like it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they're fabulous dies. I mean, that's an amazing price for both of those.
I know. I mean, you know, it's an amazing price for one of them, but
Yeah.
you get both of them. So the other one's not been opened, so I'm not going to open that.
Always been good.
I know. Well, it's got into me. There we go. So the other one's the same size, but a different shape. And it does cut out on the left and on the right. So it makes a lovely, you said bookmarks, I hadn't thought of that, but yeah, perfect for bookmarks.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just cut. And in fact, if you cut a few, like 3, Dave, out of cardstock and then glued them all together, that would make it nice and
Really
rigid
firm,
as well. Yeah,
absolutely. So you get both of them totally different, but very, very useful and versatile. We mentioned before that if you wanted to trim down the middle and cut through the middle of them to make them a left and a right, you could do that, but they look great as a single. $7.99 for both. They should be $7.99 each. So a really, really good deal. PA2003. And then the other thing I wanted to mention before we say goodnight are these punches.
Oh, yeah, they're fabulous, aren't they?
Shall I? Let me just punch a few of the things out. Now, you
want lots of spiders, don't you?
Your wicked sense of humour has made me think. And all you've got to do, I'll put them out on the counter. I don't know if you can... There we go, just punch a few of these out. You've got, of course, what the punch has cut out. So you've got the aperture. But all you do is tap the base, and can you see those all right? I could do with a black piece of card or something.
Could they go on
Put them
just
onto
the top
box.
here?
Yeah. I'll just take these off. They're really cute, really diddy. And
Yeah, they are amazing.
This is only photocopier paper I'm doing this on, but obviously if you've got cardstock, they'll be a lot more rigid. and you can make them into little spooky shaker cards. There's the bat and a spider. Let me show you the witch's hat. This reminds me of Wicked.
We only went to see that last week.
Did you?
Yes.
Enjoy it?
I loved it. Yeah, it was incredible.
I've yet to see that.
Oh, it was so good.
There's the wicked hat. Well, it's not the wicked hat, but you know.
The witch's hat.
The witch's hat. The witch on the
They're great
broomstick.
little embellishments.
The witch on the broomstick is so cool. There she is, the witch on the broomstick. See the positive and the negative. You have a lot of fun with those. And these are only $7.99 for all 6
Yeah,
punches.
all of them.
And
Yeah.
you know, they're not cheap and cheerful, they're metal punches.
Yep. And they're so precise,
Yeah.
considering like even little tiny spider's legs. You know, they're just so precise in their cutting.
Okay, well, we're near the end of the show tonight. Let's go back and remind you about the main offer of the show, which is the big bundle, okay? You can buy all the other items, I say all the other items. You can't get the glossy highlights, they've now sold out, but in the big bundle, they are still there. So if you buy this full price, it is £230 and 48 pence. If you buy it with the buy one, get one free, so in other words, if you bought each individual buy one, get one free deal in the show, it would be £115, half of 230. But by buying the big bundle tonight, you can have all of it for an extra 10% discount off that buy one, get one free deal. So
Yeah.
it takes it to £92 for everything you can see here. And on interest-free split pay, that means you only have to pay a third of that today. Fee-free and interest-free as well. £30.66 is all you need to have to pay today, and then automatically your debit or credit card gets debited with the next £30 next month, and the final payment in 2 months' time. But you'll get all of this. Many things maybe you've never tried before. Maybe you've done those never done those foil transfers before. Maybe you've never done the glitter glues or the shimmer sprays or the chunky glitter paste. You're thinking, I fancy giving that a go. For only spending 30 quid today, you can try so many different types of craft from Crafter's Companion, and the dies are just an absolute steal. They really are.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, what's coming up tomorrow then? Well, we're going to be live at 1, as we always are. On a Saturday afternoon, we'll be here. We've got Sizzix. Pete is here. Lovely Pete. He's here with a Sizzix studio at 1 o'clock, followed by All and Create. That's going to come up at 2. We've got Jodie here with Tonic Studios. More from Pete and Sizzix coming up at 4. I'm back and taking over again at 5 o'clock with Abs and All and Create. Then the Sizzix studio once again with Pete and myself. Search Press here with Prudence. Launch of a brand new bouquet book. It's actually a book that you can basically press the flowers and the petals out of the book to make a bouquet.
That sounds good. Have to tune in for that one.
It's a one show only tomorrow at 7 o'clock. And then Tonic Studios again, rounding off our Saturday with Jodie at 8 o'clock. But don't forget, the big bundle here is where the best value for money is today. You can see everything you get in the big bundle just behind us here. Stamps, dies, foil transfers, it's all there. Glimmer and shimmer mists, you've got the chunky glitter paste, the glossy highlights as well, the 2-card kits, the best in show, and the little circus from Violet Studios.
So much.
Those 2 dies.
Amazing. Yeah, and the glossy highlights, you've got to have those.
Oh yes, they're included too. Debs, thank you.
Thank you so much, Dave.
Sorry it's been such a long day for you.
No, it's absolutely fine.
I'll see you tomorrow at 5, but we're live from 1. Have a nice night.